Yo, 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 big up everybody. Come on, your boy Sniper, big Saturday stream. Sorry, man, I had to go out, man, and do some works. You get me? Look after the family and that. Got me nephew's birthday and that. So I had to trim him up. You get me? Man's having a party later and that. Get me? So what's the thing set? Big up, man. Oh, yeah. I just got in, man. So I timed it right about where I left here about 10 this morning. Went and did that mercy trim, that special birthday, especially, the ones there for these young men. Yeah, so now I'm here, man. Big up. Anyway, let me go. Let me go from the beginning because people been here from set the thing up this morning. God damn. Love is the law, like number one. Go deep, like number two. Ace Montana, like number three. My light stop Zilla, like number four. Mary Jen, yeah, like number five. MD, like number eight. Get me, man, like Flame, like number nine. Come on, get me. RE, like number 11. Come on, Anti Murder. Don't know. Get me. Error Traumatic Productions, my brother. Come on, like number 13. Get me. Go deep, say more life, more life, more life. Get me. Dublin's Trillis, like number 15. Hard Trill, like number 16. Man, like Radar MC. You get me? Man said no audio in that. No audio? Hold on. Is the debate today or tomorrow? I'll probably say it's tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Let me just check. Yeah. Can I get a sound check? Man saying there's no sound. Oh, yeah, because I wasn't saying that before. Yeah, and I wasn't saying that before. Yeah, cool. But big up everyone, man. Yeah, man. It's the big Saturday stream. You get me? We work until about 7 today. That's why the debate can't be today, man. Car man's got other things to do, places to be. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's go through, man. You know how the intro goes. Everybody else, hit the like button on your way in. Come on, man. All right, let's get this party started.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church, Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA, we need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, the Imam or Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirts of ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, light in a spoon. Do you know the truth about the the dark side of the moon, the sculptor. NASA and ask them, who's Jack Parsons? Stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know? When a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican. Gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system. Defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crack, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just an anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life with Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, just smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream in Swahili. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
Come on, big up everybody in the place. Yes, Ari, you there about? Come on. Come talk to me, man. When you're ready. You get me? Everybody want to talk to the sniper.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside, internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad don. I could get your carrots gone. Smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out them diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling Babylon, searching for the God inside, internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most of my life spent doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC at Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. Yeah. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in the page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughter now so golden? Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told him. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibe, and most of my real ones felt it. Numeral funerals, bodies in cubicles. Happens so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful. The flesh ain't forever. We are delusional, and the grief goes so deep. How could the last man be so brief? And the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like G.O.D. owes me. Reason for taking my cold D's and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why? Man, it's fucked up. Pouring liquor just don't cut him. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature abhors a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you come into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past. In the same way, you don't have to think about how you work the thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe. Doesn't it really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing? And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it? Never learned, but you're this miracle? Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous energy with everything else that's going on. And if I am my foot, I am the sun.
True face killer. One thing. think I'm sharing the space in my end with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls from the many fates of God. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The ones fight on pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's cold in the polar ice. Turn them over like a free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof rings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. Or ghosts turn into my silhouettes. So the flower of life and the smoke from a cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows starting to glow. We are awake on your own, shadows starting to glow.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a song dog, and I know that we are damn champions when it comes to sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then in rage, force a king to live in a cage, make him a slave for minimum wage, put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today, all of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity, we've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes, them dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
They say I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Vagabinky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never kills no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we are broke. And the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain cause I told. Duppy kill, I'll kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realists giving hope. Bonafide upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the roads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jeds with Vanessa on the phone. This thing I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my doobie that I'm bunning on a party. Should have done a shot of rum. In a cop bloody, I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagger Bingy, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo. I listen to the wind when it speaks. I whistle when I sing to the streets. Not because they're listening to me. Nah, just because I'm thinking of a beat in my head while I'm walking from the beach. Feeling good, much better than I've been. More grounded, more time for the betterment of dreams. Tailoring my life, sewing up the seams. Raising like a tide, flowing like a stream. I can feel the vibe resonating
Shabel.
in the air like steam.
Big up
It's
yourself.
alive, gotta focus
Come
on
on.
the green.
Hey,
Cause nothing ain't free but a kiss from a queen.
I just reached back for mummies, you know.
The little wisdom
Come on.
that she whispers to
I
me.
tasted the rum punch already, you know. Mud kid.
I give thanks cause not everyone's gifted to see what is hidden
Come
inside.
on.
I'm reciting this rhythm of life
Lot
on
of
the
mercy.
mic, so you live it with me.
Uh-huh.
Some spreading their lies so ridiculously. I can't stomach it, so I eat Leviticusly.
Tell him.
I'm sitting with the apple bunning underneath the sycamore tree. Not a building in sight, disconnected from the city and spite. It's alright, come and sit and you'll see. Some caught up in a cycle that live miserably. And this peak, cause most stresses aren't visible to see. And what's hurting someone else is just minimal to me. That's just the way it is, not a care for another man's kids, it's a trick. I listen to the wind when it speaks. I whistle and I sing to the streets. Not because they're listening to me. Nah, just because I'm walking on my own. I'm doing that instead of talking on the phone. I'm staring at it like a drone. I'm just free and being in my zone. Just a being called a human, not a clone. Just real, clean clothes, no comb. Got a tablet and a couple smartphones in the backpack. For the Instagram and the Snapchat. Gotta use that to promote rap. Pointing at the facts like a weather map. A lot of talking trash, I'm ahead of that. Nourishing the ones like a water tap. But without the chemicals and all of that. No fluoride, just pure vibes. No war hype, just foresight. No more lies, just raw rhymes. Talk more sense in forward lines than what a lot of them said for the whole night. A lot can't see the real like there's no light. We're giving them sight, tell them hold tight. Walking upright, wearing all white. Giving insight, trying to ignite.
Smart.
A fire inside, trying to invite. Lost lions to the pride, to the winning side.
Come on, Ari.
Tell them to connect to the inner guy.
These are man's brethren, you know.
Just gonna live a life. They're not gonna try, they'll just turn a blind eye.
That's right.
To all the fools' rules, they go bye-bye. Move back, mind, tell them bye-bye. Utilize the time, it'll fly by. Don't get caught in the slide line. Make bigger plans, aim sky high. Envision what you need in your mind's eye. I motivate myself, listening to dry cry. Positive music is a rare find. If you're moving negative, you get air pipe. Knowledge is receding like a hairline. It's deep, cause the DJs give it airtime, even though it's weak. I spit peace on a strong beat, harder than the favorite.
Hey.
Said he's hard, but he's in the vid
Wearing
wearing
makeup.
makeup. Don't follow these fools, live, get your cake up. They ain't helping you to bake bread
Like
like
a
a baker.
baker.
Just giving you a lesson in how to be a faker. Trust nothing that you hear. And only half you see, beloved, then you'll get somewhere near the truth. Truth's a deeper subject than what they be showing on the news to mislead the public.
Come on. My brother. Jeez. I rate this good brother for a long time. You know what I mean? When I first met the two of them, him and Watutsi, bruvs, it was just, yeah, I was like a kid, man. Yeah. I don't fanboy no one. But but I had to with these man, like, yo, big up, bro. Broskis. I told him about this tune as well. I always used to play.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing. I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. I can run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times when a couple jaws never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life to the dead and the decadence. The code, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends, hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get up, gotta get it, gotta get out. Got a message to the devil, get the hell out. Before we get him, gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but wherever I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the metas. I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it. If I did it wrong,
you get that? My brother more clever with the metas. You know what he's talking about, innit? It's the man, come on, out of mercy. But he's cold though.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing. I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. I can run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times when a couple jaws never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little light to the dead and the decadence. The code, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends, hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get up, gotta get it, gotta get out. Got a message to the devil, get the hell out. Before we get him, gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but wherever I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the metas. I'm just dealing with the matters. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song. And I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Provided we fall together, we get very strong. Provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, so my binding it all up. Is it all out? Or we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up. In this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that wanna see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tied, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time is a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your ear? If not, hear this, stop living in fear. Do what you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face. It's a metaphor. You will get put in your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not anymore. We're not fooled by the bogus
anymore.
Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm very sure, but still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, cause I like to rise. Drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed. I lie. I've been gifted, so I bless the mind. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, cause I'm not indifferent from my rep. Good name's important. I reflect on what still stays dormant in your meds. I focus and then talk it from the chest to the youths, absorb it in the heads. They won't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self-defense. It's the system that we need help against. We need help and strength, we all need to eat. And nobody ain't living on easy street. Said it's dog eat dog, but I don't eat the meat. But I still eat them seeds like they're a vegan treat. I still lyrically box and beat the beat up. So if you want beef, my beast, I'll be that. My giant me that. Some slicing in subliminals, I see that. Some tribeting up to the task, I'm media. Needing rehab, fiends that relapse. Need to relax, need to rethink. What's the reason why you thought that I and I were even? Everything in its time, and it's not the season of lies. It's a time and the truth's appealing to the mind.
They ain't ready for that, man. This one is more fire, more fire, more fire. You don't know I like this.
It's magical. Are you one? Can't stop building bridges, you know. It's time to connect the dots, see? Yo. I woke up this morning to the sound of angels calling. Levels of conscience are rising, the system of Satan's falling. Every minute days are dawning, cities grow but nature's calling. Rivers flow to seas, trees grow from seeds and bumblebees are swarming. The Most High speaks to men but most of them won't heed the warning. A man can't see what's in his face if he's asleep and snoring. I'm not a sheep to slaughter, I'm more like a lion roaring. Got no time to sit and watch the news because I find it boring. I prefer to look for clues, it's my own mind that I'm exploring. Sitting down, breathing slow and reading on some tile flooring. Raindrops on my window pane, sound of judge has mercy pouring. I'm mastering this game, something like the Airy scoring. Creation is the most magnificent, so I can't stop adoring. Babylon's main focus is destruction, I can't stop restoring. I'm motivating the like-minded, there's no time for stalling. My shining light of sun at age of 7 months was crawling. Love, mercy and wisdom is what I'll try installing. Tell stories about the ancestors that came before him. Teach to fight without fighting, not like mindless brawling. Nations fight against nations, it's a time of warring. One night I was walking, me and the most I was talking. I always question Jar and calling when I need direction. Help to bring what's dark to light and let me see deception. Don't let Babylon degrade, alter my perception. I don't want to live in a dream, like I'm in Inception. He said, son, I'll grant your prayer if it will ease your tension. Immediately I had to come to terms with my reflection. I saw the main politicians work corrupt, no exception. And then people walk the path that's paved with self-deception, ignorance and misconception. Stolen jewels in their collection, secret schools with their election. Rats will run with no direction, bombs will fall with no objection, devils walk with no detection. 9/11 is a lesson, stories full of imperfection, vaccination, death injections. More means of communication, but more disconnection. More highways and intersections, but much less introspection. More lies and discontentment, more wrongs brings more resentment. TV channels build the tension, tell too many lies to mention. Flashing lights for my attention, they don't enter my dimension. Waiting for the right ascension, pressure builds the hypertension. More dead causes more suspension. Lyrical acrobatic, spit bullets of peace just like an automatic. Gripping the mind like magic, to granny it's like a racket. I spit on the rhythm and I attack it. We light up the wicked just like a matchstick. The wicked can't match it, just lit up a fat split. It never took acid, strictly natural herb and that's it. To be positive my tactic, never believe anything I read that's written in black ink. It never been that dim, check it, yo. I'm a student, a sales promotion, controlling my own emotion. I'm moving like locomotion, my words are just like an ocean. Deep and I try involving the sheep and help them involve it. Many problems we're facing, let's come together to solve them. Many souls have been stolen, but they won't stop my devotion. I'm watching the House of Commons, I can't stand the commotion. I'm not involved in an argument, cussing, laughing in Parliament. Many secrets are harbouring, talking truth is a harder thing. Burning, looting and bartering, can't be harmed cause I'm smartening. I speak psalms to the fatherless, I'm not asking for pardoning. Secret handshakes and bargainings, my spars that they're targeting. Got no time to be arguing, I'll be smart till the saga ends. Judge our talk to the hearts of men. Some are clowns that just laugh at them. Minds are blunt but I'm sharpening. Seeing snakes in the grass again. If he's fake then I'm passing him. Paper chasing and hardship will make a slave of a starlet. Turn little Jane to a harlot, it's sad. I'm waiting for retribution, making my contribution, changing the institution. Speaking my mind, debating, I'm practicing elocution. No, I'm not fussing and fighting, I'm trying to find a solution. Finding it hard to breathe because of all this smoke and pollution. Talking truth to the nation, won't pay the church's donation. I'm staying true with creation. Build a righteous formation where love and life's the foundation. A humble organization, running herb like cremation. Amongst, I'm finding salvation. I'm in a time of inflation. Money causes frustration. Children suffer starvation while we give in to temptation. And take no time for frustration or Marcus Garvey's quotation. More lies, more loss of taxation. Most I bless you with patience, so I'll enjoy the duration. Changing planning migration. I'm not a slave to a mason or afraid of Freddy or Jason. Open eyes when I'm aging. I'm like a vinyl rotating. I'm love.
Are you
one? We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. So Rastafari, love and life, see it? Psychology.
Respect the living.
Well, broke is a joke, we got nothing to live for. Tired of seeing nothing when we open the fridge door. We link more cats than we do yats, this shit's raw. Your stats go up and down like a seesaw. We're piss poor, stuck in a shit position. And to top it all off, these rich people stop door. We link more cats than we do yats, this shit.
Cheese, come on man, let's see Sniper Barbershop. Let's go. Yeah. There's my brother there, my business partner, my other brother Cry. You get me? Look at that beautiful barbershop. I know you lot always mocking about the wallpaper, but you notice I'm working on this side of the wall where there's no wallpaper. I designed that side with that Mark, what's his name? Mark Llewellyn Bowen wallpaper. It's like £19 a roll, brother. You get me, for B&Q. So I said, yeah, I want to do something. You know, they got barbers on one side and you got hairdressers on the other side. So I made the wall look pretty for them. Eventually, we ended up on that side. Mad thing. But originally, you can see I'm on the other wall, which is actually plain and white. But the shop goes through bare development. You know what I mean? This is like when it was originally how we originally set it. Then over the years it changed, much prettier. But you know, big up, man. Rest in peace, my little broski, man. Mad.
Then we do yats, this shit's raw. Your stats go up and down like a seesaw. We're piss poor, stuck in a shit position. And to top it all off, these rich people start snitching. So it's hard to hustle. To stay alive, you gotta love the struggle. Kids are shooting guns, not throwing up their knuckles. The game's evolved, I've seen man exchange their soul for Big P. I could have done it too, but that just isn't me. I'm comfortable in the streets. I ain't in a rush to blow and become one of them hoes in the industry. Fuck that. My generation ain't having it. Show us opportunities, we're grabbing it. We're hungry. Most of us can't turn to dad or mumsy for money, cause they're broke too. This shit ain't even funny.
Thinking about Malcolm X.
I never met him, but who cares? I show enough respect. You know I'm fucking scared, smoking weed, puffing grits and sipping Hennessy, ready to ride on my enemies. Fuck my life, I'ma die eventually. So I'ma do some crazy shit to make sure they remember me. I'm free crazy titch, fuck police, fucking snitch, and the judge. You know them cunts never wanna see us rich. They get jealous when they see the whips we're sitting in. Top down, they got a frown, they know the kids glistening. I talk to God, but still continue to live in sin. It makes no sense, like guys who go gym and still ain't hench. I'm over 10 CDs deep. You need to get your rep and respect up. You can't see me G. I smoke a big tree and end up in the sky. I'm the best that ever did it. You won't admit it till I die. The pain and struggle, have to maintain and hustle. The people that hurt you the most are the ones that say they love you. Most artists get extorted, some are even paying double. But my circle's tight, so I stay way away from trouble. Edmonton's like a maze, I'm just trying to solve the puzzle. There ain't no opportunity. The government give a fuck all. But it's cool, I don't need help, I'ma get it myself. I know these Nazis will rather see us going crazy in the cell. Fuck them. I never really followed the law. It's always been fuck the police since the age of 4, waging war with the system. Trapped in Great Britain where they support pop but ignore man that spit wisdom. It's sickening. The game's changed, but who am I to complain? You don't deserve sunshine if you can't survive the rain. Take that in. The Lord put me on this earth to ball. I'm only 5'7", feeling like I'm 10 feet tall.
Old days, man. Barbershop gone, but you know, hey, it's still in the memory. Big up, man. I miss my little broski, man. But yeah, man, he's gone to the next place, man. Next round, man. So. Yeah.
Capture beautiful emotions and discover the most interesting.
Bad man like us don't fear death, you know. Jeez, we know there's a next place.
2 o'clock in the morning, man, waving. Yo, get me. Yeah, bits. Come on. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Stay high. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bombs with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes.
Jeez.
So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time.
And them ain't
they
friends.
want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter.
Hey.
I'm honest, like I would never shoot. Yeah, if I'm taking anything, it's everything. So
just corner.
Word to the corner that I work.
Hey.
All them man are bitches.
All them man can wear
a skirt.
Jeez.
I've done mine. I can tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them.
Come on. What we saying? No justice, no peace. Bomber clat.
Yo, get me. Yeah, bitch. Come on. Yo. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Stay high. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the
bros don't do romance.
They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like you weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes.
Hey.
So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time.
What?
Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen.
Hey.
They're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a quarter.
Hey.
I'm honest, like I would never shoot. Yeah, if I'm taking anything, it's everything. So
just corner. What?
Word to the corner that I work.
Jeez.
All them man are bitches.
All them man can wear a
skirt.
Hey.
I've done mine. I can tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner.
Jeez.
Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops, cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose, then do up the booth, cause they know anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SC ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Yo.
Fire track, man. Fire track. Big up, Tods.
You know those words like diversity and empowerment? We think they have a lot more.
Whatever, man. Jeez, come on.
Big split for that. Whoa,
hey,
so you know what, man? Lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what, man's lean. Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine, best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face.
F.T.K.
I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a fatty, puffing Cali. You're actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what, man's lean. Lean up. Blood, Blood, I'd rather die before I let them hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Keep ties to the mob.
Stay on job for the
peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? Why would I run? If I got my machine, would I got that? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look. They poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big split and I burn mine eye too. Pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let them hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Keep ties to the mob.
Stay on job for the
peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, would I got that? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Best be ready to
die if you wanna be. Come on, big up everyone. We're gonna leave that.
At PokerStars Casino, with a single spin, I could win 1,000.
Really, cuz? Really? Is that what we want to be doing? We don't care about poker, gambling. What happened to you? Eh? Oh, please. Don't ain't winning no money, bruv. Slow it, man. I'm cold at poker. Come on, yeah, crew. Big up yourselves.
Yeah, this is England, green line of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England, poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon. With all of this, why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah. Yeah, this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant, the culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England. Council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Run up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie God said in his speech. He said that it's not a is, it's becoming. Words for the wife to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in the bank.
Big up all the family in the building. Boo, African Goddess, come on. Unique Diamond, big up yourself. Axum, come on. Jeez. Cool Cat up in the building. Arch Trill up in the building. Come on. Jeez. True Lies, big up yourself. You get an Axum Village? Mud thing. Big up. I check Uncle Niles and that. You know what I mean? Alright. You lot don't know. We got family all over the gap.
New Strike Gold gives you even.
We're not doing that. Come on. You know what time it is. The book. We got Colin Carter in the building. Come on.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom. Defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets, stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex, solos and text. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume, poisonous foods, cancer cells spread, the population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital, hoping I can catch the devil with his Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah.
For all the psychological madness we adapt to.
Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil
on this planet.
Causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in his raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in the
mud. Pull up. Lyrics.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom. Defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets, stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex, solos and text. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume, poisonous foods, cancer cells spread, the population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital, hoping I can catch the devil with his Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in his raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in his raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire, satin alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch, heart than brimstone, 6 looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She learned baby fathers and bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle-shaped waist. She walks to the lowest center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to full of with sperm. She lusted me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me. Her marble
when flaws turn to fire, just reflections of desire. Images jump out the frame and attempt to pierce my entire with spears. She said the words I speak is relevant every 24,000 years. The next come around is near, spoken by prophets, pharaohs and witch doctors. A glitch in the equinox is upon us. Your death is a promise which has to be made. To the higher forces we pray. Outside display the portal in space. Black clouds and cyclone winds. Sing Orion's hymn before I snipe the gin in his forehead. And study the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Studied the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in this raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in this raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Yo, the beast is trying to annihilate the young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the foods we eat. Save the babies.
Save the babies.
The beast is trying to
annihilate the young seeds.
Aspartame fluorides within the foods we eat. Save the babies. Save the babies, please.
Straight, man. You see that Orion star constellation business? Ilion. Ilion. If you're a Muslim, go and look up Ilion in the Quran. Mud. There's levels of overstanding, man. Yeah. All right. Since we done that, let's get that. Get me. I can't even be bothered at the moment. Go and get this work. Yeah. Let the teachers teach, man. I ain't doing shit. Here we go. Big up everybody who signed in, tuned in, chilling, waiting, listen, tune. You get me? Greeting each other. Big up, greet up anyone and anyone I missed. You get me, respect. And make sure you hit the like button. And if you ain't subscribed already, make sure you subscribe. Otherwise, it's a mad thing. Yeah, you won't get the notification in a seat. All right, cool, love. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's go.
If you don't know what a light bulb is and you see the coil inside of it illuminated. And to date, they have found hieroglyphs on the walls in Egypt showing pharaohs actually holding a light bulb, proving that it existed. So Moses went up into the mountains of Sinai or Sin, where the god Sin's cult was, and there he encountered the Neteru, who the Egyptians referred to, who the Israelites referred to as the Elohim, or the Muslims referred to as the Allahumma, right? He went up there and he encountered these beings sitting there, or men from Egypt, writing the book of the coming forth by day, translating it into hieroglyphics. That's the script of ancient Egypt, as opposed to hieroglyphics, which is the pictorial script. And Moses asked these men for a portion of that book to guide his lost people. They told him the people would have to be Egyptians. And Moses told them they are Egyptians. They were born in Egypt. They came out of the land of Canaan and dwelled in Egypt for over 400 years. And they spoke hieratic, the Egyptian language. They didn't speak Hebrew any longer. You follow that? So the deity responsible for recording doctrine, his name was Tot or Thoth, or his real name is called Tohuti. They always portray him with a long beak. You'll see him on our road of deities. That long beak is supposed to be a symbol of the quill or the pen that writes, because he was the master scribe. And he, with his hand, carved a certain amount of the commandments of the Egyptian Book of the Dead and gave it to Moses to give to his people. You follow? That's called the Torah now. Now, the reason why I say it now, because if you go into the books of Genesis in Abraham's time, and it says, "And Abraham lived by my commandments and my law," if you look inside the Tanakh or Torah in Hebrew there, you'll find the word Torah. So there was a Torah in Abraham's time from the Chaldeans that the Israelites copied it from. And the Chaldeans are Sumerians. Now, the Muslim world and the Christian world are not conscious because they don't read the Hebrew. They only read the Arabic or the Greek or the Latin, that the word Torah or Tanakh is in the Torah before Moses was born. Thus, that law existed in Abraham's time. And Abraham got educated in two ways. One by a man named Melchizedek, and the other down in Egypt, where he presented himself as a liar and a coward before the pharaohs, as we mentioned last week, being willing to give his wife over and say she's his sister. But obviously, those Egyptians that he encountered were already advanced in knowledge. They already had an empire set up. They already had an educational system, alchemy, algebra, already there in place. And Abraham got a portion of that, became his soul. And then Moses eventually got a portion of it, and it became his Torah from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Jesus got a portion of it, taught it to his disciples, and it became their Bible, the gospel. All of it was based around the god Amun. Thus, Muslims, Christians, and Jews end their prayer with praise to Amun by saying Amen or Ameen. And then they'll tell you in Islam, well, Amun comes from the root word Amana, where to get the word Mu'min, which they say means to be faithful, to be loyal. But that's what Amun was, loyal to the Enads of ancient Egypt, which gave him the title Amun. You follow? And then later, Ra, the sun deity, was combined and became Amun Ra. But in that family of gods or deities that Moses confronted, other than Tahuti, they also had to come into Ra, Amun, but who else? Osiris, Usir. And he was the god of hell, the underworld, you see. But his brother wanted it, Set. Thus, his brother became the god of underworld. And this is why to this very day, you say the sun sets, S-E-T. When it goes down, and darkness covers the world. And darkness is ignorance, and darkness is that. This is where it comes from, Set. And they portray Set as a black dog. The jackal dog of death also. You got it? All right. Under Osiris was his wife, Asat, called Usir, the blessed mother of the gods. You see? When Set betrayed his brother and killed him, Osiris, she was left without a child. You hear it? Now you can hear the combination of the Sarah and Abraham story, because Sarah wanted a child and Hagar had got Ishmael, and there was no one to pass the covenant to. You hear me? So they prayed to Yahweh, Elohim, that they may have a son, and eventually they got the son Isaac, Yitzhak, or Ishaq. Okay? Now in this same story amongst them, Isis has no son. Osiris, the highest god at the time, the direct descendant of Ra from the sky, is sonless. So she seeks out the body of Osiris, finds his phallic, his penis, and it becomes the tower of light in all religions. Let me come so I can speak to you, right? It becomes the tower of light in all religions, the penis. In the Catholic churches and the Christian churches, they have these tall cathedrals, you see. In the mosque, they have the minaret, tall minarets. And the lighthouse, the great library of Alexandria, Iskandariya, we say, in Egypt, is marked by having the largest lighthouse in the world. And the light was supposed to symbolize the semen, or the light, like they put in the book of St. John chapter 1, they say the light is the what? The light is the life in man, the Bible says. And the light shineth in the darkness, and the darkness comprehendeth it not. and all men on earth and woman came by way of this life and this light. So all religions, even today, have taken the ancient Egyptian symbol of the obelisk, which was the penis of God Osiris. You hear me? And she, Isis, symbolically mounted this obelisk and did what? Impregnated herself without the aid of a man. You hear me? According to ancient Egyptian writings, which predate the writings of Christianity and Judaism, Osiris's seed was put into Isis. How? How did it happen? Scientifically, we say artificial insemination. The reality of it is, they're speaking about, in a so kind of way, the immaculate conception, because no man was there. Do we find that story somewhere else? Yes, we do. We find that story in the New Testament twice. We find it not only with Mary, the way people push it, but we also find it with Elizabeth, the cousin of Mary, the mother of John the Baptist, also was visited by an unearthly being called an angel, because her husband, Zachariah, was also too old to conceive, like who? Abraham was too old. And Sarah said, I'm old and barren, I can't have children. And they said, don't worry about it. So the obelisk needle, symbol of the penis, became the point from which religious groups of modern day Muslims and Jews call on their followers. The Muslims get up there in the minaret, put a finger behind their ear, and yell out, Allahu Akbar. Allah is the biggest, the most, the oldest. They say the greatest, but the translation is really Akbar, means biggest or oldest, Kabir. The Christians do the same thing, but they have a big bell up there in the cathedral tower, and they ring it, bong, and it means for everybody to come to the church, to the assembly, or the masjid, the prostration place, for prayer to God. But it came from the obelisk of ancient Egypt, the Ben Ben. The ancient name for it was Ben Ben. You know what that means? The same thing grafted in Arabic and Hebrew today. Ben Ben, the son of a son. Ibn Ibn. They say, Ya Bena Yisrael, O children or sons of Israel, do such and such. The name of that thing was Ben Ben, because it symbolized the production of that son, Horus, which in Egypt and heretics was said Har. Har, H-A-R. In the Islamic world and in the Torah in the Jewish world, they both agree that both Muhammad and Moshe went up into a Jebel, a mountain, Har. In the Torah, it's there, H-A-R, for the holy mountain. And in Islam, it says Muhammad went up in the year 610 and sat in the Mount of Har. You hear me? Har is short for Horus. They both went up at night after the sun had appeared to have set. After Set had killed Osiris. They changed the name from Usir to Osiris, because if the brother wrote Osiris on the board, you'll find that the first letter is a symbol used to this very day as the sun, a round circle. You hear me? And this Osiris, God, who had a child by his wife who he did not touch sexually, is where you get your immaculate conception, your blessed Mother Mary, your Madonna in Latin. You hear me? But to go back from the mountain of light and the obelisk and the minaret and the tower We go back to the name Horus. And that's why I said the Hindi say Hari Krishna. You hear the word Hari, Har, and then Krishna, Christ, Christos, anointed one, Mashiach or Messiah. The word Messiah, Mesa, believe it or not, is alligator fat in ancient Egypt, because they used alligator fat to make the oil that they anointed the Egyptian messiahs with. So that even the word Messiah and Mashiach is an Egyptian word, Mesa. The word Moses, Musa or Moshe, be it used by the Latins, the Muslims, or the Jews, is from the Egyptian hieratic word Mos, to be drawn out of the water. Simple.
I'm not having it. Yeah. You talk about pseudo time. Yeah. You're not even qualified, Zulu. You get me? You two don't read, man. Annex them too. Yeah. Yeah. About reaching and all of that. Bro, what are we doing here? Yeah. This is a teacher teaching about information. He's quoting different books, the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, the thing. He's giving you language and do. Which part is reaching? Which part is education? You're meant to learn from this. Yeah. But you've got this mental block that just doesn't allow you to absorb information. This is mad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's what you do as well. Just talk. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean no evidence? We are the evidence. The evidence is on the walls. You're gonna be the first one to draw some Assyrians taking the Israelites into captivity. That's on the wall, right? It's a carving. Da-da-da-da. So when you put the things together, you just hurt because it all roads lead to Kemet. That's not my issue. You get me? And it shouldn't be yours. You should just overstand it and do what you're doing, right? Because at no part is anyone telling you not to do what you're doing. Yeah, this is a story. This has been explained for us, the people, a true version or interpretation of the thing. Yeah, all those who feel it doesn't connect to them, that's cool. Yeah, but prior to any religion that we all are involved in, there were Egyptians, there was Egyptian theology, African theology, if you want to say. Let's just leave the Egyptian out of it and just say African. Because Africans are the first on the planet, it only makes sense that everything is down with them. You know what I'm saying? Mad. Yeah. This is why no one can best me or test me or do with the information I studied and I learned. I watch a video like this and I'll go and do some research. But this is like 20, 25 years ago. These videos, you know what I mean? What they do, they just update them with images and depending on who's putting this video out. Because this one's all right? Because the quality of the sound is decent and images shape your reality. So you have to see something visually as well as the talking. So I beg, unless you lot can come and do better, which I know you cannot. Yeah, you cannot do better. I've sat there with you. Do you get what I'm saying? On many occasions, you can't do better than this teacher. What are we doing here? Or any teacher, even if it was Farrakhan, you couldn't do better than him. You couldn't debunk him or refute him. So I don't know why you're gonna be in my chat. You're lucky I don't time you lot out for your bullshit. Yeah, just sit there, be quiet, and learn. If you don't want to learn, then cool, innit? Go and do what you're doing. Do your Sabbath, and you know what I mean. Like, come on, man. Put some respect. Yeah, you're gonna say, "Oh, unks, you got so much knowledge." And then when you find out where man got the information from, all of a sudden, it's pseudo. It's The person who even started the pseudo argument and that pseudo's not African. We don't deal with pseudoisms and That's Europeans, and that applies to Europeans. Doesn't apply to us. Everything African done is pseudo. That makes no sense. Especially when they went around when these things were being said and being written and being thing. We all agree on that. But now we are pseudo. Yeah, we sit here. We are the evidence. You won't say you tribe of Gad and and all of this, and you are Israelite. Then where's your proof? Do you get what I'm saying? But we take people on their word when I'm on these panels, because that's the best you can do. I take you on your word. All right, you bring me a little breakdown of a book or a article or peer review, whatever. Again, it's all Europeans trying to interpret things that existed and happened prior to their existence. Facts. Now you're going to go and get explanation from the babies of the family. Makes no sense. Yeah. But we don't want to hear your rubbish no more. Unless you can come and do better, I beg you to be very quiet, because I'll just start highlighting you and exposing you and making you look stupid. Because if I start bringing the evidence of what he's saying, you're going to be pissed. Oh, why you be like that, Macu? Shut up. This is prior to 7-day Adventists or any of that shit. Let the people get knowledge and information. We don't need dissenters and thing. All right, yeah, there can be. I'm not saying you can't have your say, but it's just all the time. All the time. And you're not taking the gems that are being said. You're not researching the information that's being said. Go and open your Bible. Go and open your Torah. Go and open your Quran. But you sitting there saying it's pseudo. Mad thing. And in reality, most people here are not really about their faith or their way of life. They're not. Yeah, it's like Nubians with when they got to the Kemet bit. Unless you go and dress like a Kemetan, unless you're going to do the things like a Kemetan, it doesn't make sense, right? Or a Sumerian, or or African, or a Yoruba, or a whatever. If you're not going to live it, if you're not going to dress like them, do the practices that they do, you know what I mean? All of these things that came from your ancestors. These ain't a bunch of strangers we're talking about. Every single biblical Quranic character is an African, with no exceptions. Yeah, until someone can bring me an exception, then cool. But you can't do that. You're gonna go with what the Europeans are. Oh yeah, they said the Prophet Muhammad was an Arab. They said Jesus was a Jew. But all those things mentioned have black versions to them, and would be the original of that. Arab, this one, that one, first Christians, first whatever, first Israelites, the Kemetans, you get me, the Sumerians, where is it not black at? It only gets back until we get into the New Testament and we start talking about Romans, Greeks and Romans, Greco-Romans. Yeah, we know what their thing is, bruv. But our thing has got to be pseudo. That is mad. You might as well just go somewhere and just commit suicide, because there's no point to life if everything is pseudo. What is truth then? The Bible? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Put respect where respect's due, man. Yeah, man didn't make up nothing. All these texts have already existed before a man even existed. But that's what a teacher is supposed to do. It's supposed to break it down, give you the story, like I do. You see me do it. Oh yeah, I'll go through the story, and someone pull a verse, and the verse said exactly what I just said because I read the story already. I read that part of the Bible already. So I'm paraphrasing a lot of the time, you know what I mean? Because it's easier. It's like, yeah. Oh, but if you want to, you can go to chapter and then listen to exactly what I just said. The difference might be only the book. Like when we had the discussion the other day with the Israelite brother from America, he's quoting out of his Bible, and it's different to our one. I knew this. New Age American Bible, there's over a couple hundred since they started making them. So the words change and comforter can become helper and all of these type of stuffs, and the difference is potato. Yeah. But I beg, don't be in my chat talk about pseudo. Oh, it's Dr. York and bruh. Just take the information in. If you don't want to take the information in, you will never reach to the heights that you want to, in a sense, or even be able to sit down and say, yeah, I want to go against Sniper. Not in your wildest dreams. You can't go against Jeds. You can't go against Callum. You can't go against Gabs. You can't go against no one who has this knowledge. How they use it, how they apply it, well, it's plain to see. And you'll be sitting there, oh man, but Jeds is smart and this one's smart and blah, blah, blah. But ask them. They will Malachi York you to silence the truth. Why? What was that? What was that verse for? What truth? If you lot are going to sit here and say pseudo, what truth? And what is a Malachi York you? Huh? That's assassination or character assassination, which has happened to many of our elders and over the years and all of that. So ridiculous. We need to grow up and learn. You get me? Or ikra, read, man. Read some shit. Learn some shit. Have a teacher. Who's your teacher right now? Who was your teacher in the past that you can bring to me and say, yeah, this was my teacher, Maku, listen to him. Play his video. I don't see anyone bringing Ellen G. White for man to come and listen to. And her pseudoisms. She wrote many pseudo books. Rolling around on the ground, going in the spirit and all of these type of things. And orgies, physical orgies that she was doing. What is this? And you lot are Anglican at that. Church of England niggas. Yeah? They all started as the Church of England Anglican people, and they waited for the rapture. Yeah? The rapture didn't come. They split off into different groups. One became Jehovah's Witness. One became Seventh-day Adventist. This is all facts and information that you can just look up yourself. This is baby food in religious terms. You can't take something new age. That's new age. Let's be honest. That's new age shit. So people trying to separate themselves from the new age, oh yeah, you know, certain groups and certain organizations still supported and funded by the Roman Catholic Church. That means the Roman Catholic Church gives you the authority to operate. Yeah? Gives you authority to operate. People should learn and go and study. This is why people come to this show, to get that education. So I don't want to hear no pseudos in my chat or nothing like that. Yeah? Time yourself out. Yeah? Time yourself out. Yeah? Because if you can even bring me a decent fucking question that's never been asked about these biblical texts or you know? But there is going to be some information that you learn today that you never knew before, which will empower you. You know, knowledge is power, right? And I'm saying knowledge is free. So I'm passing on what I know and where I learned from. Yeah. But the processes that go with it, some of you ain't prepared to do. You're not going to sit there with hundreds of books and all of this and, you know what I mean? And be doing research and boom, 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 bookmarkers in every single book that you were told to go and look at. Because there ain't one book that I got from this guy that doesn't give me author and author. Who wrote this? Oh, this is from King James. Okay, cool. King James version of the Bible. Boom, boom, boom. This translation. The translation in Greek. The translation in Hebrew. The translation in Aramaic. Or Aramaic, or whatever you want to say. Yeah. And then you have to learn the process of where the languages came from, how they formed, and all of this type of stuff. Yeah. Instead of saying silly things like Proto-Hebrew and all of this nonsense. Do you get what I'm saying? That's pseudo. Because if concepts are coming out after my existence, then it's definitely fucking pseudo. Yeah. I'm alive. I'm a big man when some of these theories and ideas are brought into play. New. That's why I said, even going to Speaker's Corner and hearing the arguments they were putting forth, I never heard them. I sat at the feet of imams growing up and, you know, having deep conversations with them on Christ and all sorts. Yeah. I never heard this sleeping with a 9-year-old and until I went Speaker's Corner. Then I realized what was going on. Oh shit, you're not sticking to the book, you're dealing with hadith. And there's 3,000 hadith books. So good luck with that. Stick to the main book. And all the books that accompany that book you're reading. Yeah? They're all company and partnership to each other. That shows you how much people don't read because you don't know what the Quran is. You don't know what the Bible is. You don't know what the book of coming forth by day is. You don't know what those things are. Yeah. And if you don't do your research, you pseudo. Yeah. Don't be flying things out your mouth and then later on you're gonna have to come back and apologize. Oh Maki, yeah, you was right, I checked it out and did this. Shut your blood clot mouth. I ain't got time for fools and foolishness. Yeah. I got time for real stuff, reality, different conversations. You know what I mean? I bring different people. I ain't brought Dr. York for weeks, right? I brought Khalid Muhammad. I brought, all the different teachers, my teachers, people who I learned from. Week after week is someone different. But I thought, nah, this week, let me bring it back. Because somebody asked me in the middle of the week, oh yeah, this Dr. York thing and I'm saying, look, well, my thing was information. My thing is learning stuff. And as I explained, a lot of the Nuwabians were Christians, were Jehovah's Witness, were, Orthodox Sunnis and all of these type of things. Hence these lectures. It's not him trying to sell something. It's him trying to explain something to people who want to know from their various books. Oh, what does it mean when it says God said, let there be light and in the Bible? Well, let's go back and break down that verse. Simple. But for me, it was like tedious because like after a couple of years of learning the information and to sit down and watch them lectures, it's like a kick in the teeth. I felt it for the master teacher because it's like, bros, these Americans and these black folk are dumb and they've been brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? You have to wash the brain, basically. The brain needs anointing. Yeah, it needs that crocodile fat. You get me? We'll have to start again in the beginning. Badashif, whatever you want to say. How do I know these things? Because I study, I did the thing, I didn't just take information. My thing is like, we are doubting Thomas. You have to prove everything to us. So now that I sit here and I listen on things I know I've researched and, proven to be factual and all of these type of things, I've got no issue. Make sure I screen the information before I impart it to you. So you think I'm going to sit here and start playing some pseudo shit? For what reason? Do you get what I'm saying? And as I said, I got Pickney older than some of these people here talking shit. In the same institutions that you're in and all of that. Yeah, you can go uni and learn business and do whatever you're doing. But you're not going to overs me or say that anything I'm doing is less than blah, blah, blah. This is high level stuff. To get 1 degree is what people are sitting there talking about. Yeah. This guy's got 720 degrees of knowledge. Just to have 360 degrees of knowledge. There's 360 degrees of physical knowledge and 360 of metaphysical knowledge. Yeah. Which together gives you 720. Simple. Which of your teachers has that? Which one of your teachers will tell you that going to university will get you 1 degree, 1 step on the ladder? Yeah. And that 1 degree is the ability to process information. Yeah. They give you stuff, you work it out, and you give them what they want. They want to see if you can conform, if you can do what's asked of you. Simple. You ain't independent thinking until you leave university. and then enter the University of Life, which is much more techy. There's much more levels. And level 1 ain't going to get you very far. All they do in this day and age is teach you the process to work for somebody else. They don't teach you about the universe. They don't teach you about, come on, man. Let's not play this game. Yeah. If you ever want to come in the ring and box clever with Sniper, you're going to have to do extensive learning because I'm not a young lad. In my young days, I wish I was more focused. You get what I'm saying? By now, I'd be something else. And just the little smidgen I caught when I was at a certain age and blah, 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 just helped me no end. Maybe to process information differently. And you'd be like, rah, rah, rah. Sniper knows enough, blah, blah, blah. You think I was sitting in front of the computer playing around with Google 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago? I wasn't doing that. Those things were not available until I was a big man, able to buy my own. I had my own PC anyway. And then you get these little modems, you get your first internet, yeah, before the first PlayStation. Yeah, before the first PlayStation, man had the dial-up kind of thing. Small thing. Then it changed broadband, then it changed to fiber optic, blah, blah, blah. And even in the early days when I was Googling and looking for information, I could find a lot of the stuff. I'm telling you categorically now, Google's messing around. Google can't be trusted. So to go to Google for an answer to something that is beyond Google, before Google existed, it's just crazy. And somebody still has to upload that information to the computer. If it was never been on computer, then where are you going to find it at? Yeah, we're getting more advanced now. Yeah, niggas are turning books into PDFs, ebooks, all of these type of things. So, just made life easier, kind of thing, and all of that. But the process is still the same. I am not a Google scholar. The scholars I learned from were not Google scholars. The ones in the H.O.K. nowadays, Millennium, your Zion Lexis, and all of these type of guys, these are Google scholars. Can't stand 1 foot compared to the elders. Yeah? Because as we saw in some of the other videos, these men are standing right in front of the places they're talking about. So where's the no evidence and no proof? It sounds so dumb. You yourself, who hasn't been on your pilgrimage to Jerusalem or all of these places, things that even my mum has done. Yeah, my grandma insisted on it, that all her children did their pilgrimage to Jerusalem and do their thing. When my mum was old enough, part of that pilgrimage is to go to Egypt. Whether you're a Jew, whether you're a Christian, and whether you are Muslim. These are facts. Yeah, all the holy sites from the books. Again, all roads lead to Egypt because the anointing of certain prophets and all happened while they were in Egypt. Not one. Even Muhammad was baptized and anointed and peace be upon him in Khartoum. Khartoum is the joining of the two, the Nile. Both of them, boom, splitting. At that place, Khartoum, is where they anoint people and from ancient times. Yeah. So when you say, yeah, Kemet, it's Kemet in your book. Come on, man, 55 times. 55 times in the Old Testament alone. Now let's stop it, man. Stop the nonsense. Yeah. Either you want to learn or you don't learn. And then if you make your pilgrimage, you do your Hajj for the Muslims. You do your Hajj, you do your pilgrimage. Yeah. You go around the thing. What is the what they call Satan? It's an Egyptian pillar. It's what do you call it? Cleopatra's needle in another arena. And what you do, you stand at the top and you throw stones at it. Yeah. So it's a representing you're throwing stones at the devil. What the point of having an Egyptian obelisk? How did it get there? Why did you not put it there? And then why did you say it represented Satan when you know it represented black folks, Africans? What are we doing here? All them statues around the Kaaba, inside out the Kaaba, all of a sudden we find out it's Isis, it's Osiris was there. As well as Ahura Mazda and all of the rest. But unless you've done your research and you know what Ahura Mazda is related to, you know, a certain faith or way of life or that was prevalent at that time. This is research and study that does this. Not reaching, not on a whim, because that would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. I would have not been able to last this long if I was talking pure pseudoisms. You get me? Everyone would have checked me. I would have been checked. Blurtings, yeah, Maka, you chat shit. Wouldn't even have this many people on there. You get what I'm saying? So make sure you know what you're doing. Yeah. Make sure. Yeah. I'm topping my field, mate. Yeah. This is why no one wanted to debate me, bruv. After a while at Speaker's Corner. No one wanted to debate me. Oh, no, not him. Why? Oh, you've had guys like me before. Oh, when New Wabians used to go to Speaker's Corner back in the day and all of that, they knew. Everybody knew. And then even when I was there, and then two of my New Wabian brothers came and met me in the park. Even though there was already New Wabians there. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me get back to the video, man. You're going to learn today.
He was Thutmose. That was his Egyptian name, Thutmose. Because as Mose, he was a student of the god Thut, who was responsible for using his very yod, the Hebrew letter, the smallest letter in the Hebrew language, yod, why you see a lot of Jews, whether they are Hasidic or Sephardim, wearing a little symbol with a yod and a hay. That stands for the hand of God. If you visit a synagogue and see them read from the Torah, you will see the Kohen or the rabbi literally take a stick, like a small staff, while another one holds the Torah and has a hand just like this. And he points, he dares not touch with his own hand. He points to the words of the Tanakh and he reads from it. That's the hand that carved the Torah. That was the hand of the Egyptian deity Tahuti, or Thoth. Combined, we get Thutmose. You hear me? Who gave them their Torah. Now, they may have forgotten that, but as I said last week, their God never forgot it. Their God sent them Yahweh, who also gets his name from Yahu, he, and who is also a hieratic word for the creative source of will. Not the creative source of life, but the being that gave mortals willpower, self-determination, when men became their own gods in Egypt. So Horus, again, identifies with horizon. What is the horizon? The horizon, or the horizontal layer from which the sun appears to come over. And when the sun comes out of the darkness where it has set and comes back to life, it has resurrected back to life. You hear me? It comes over the mountain or over the sea. And people who look at the horizontal planet, apparently, and watch it appear to rise as the scarab pushes it through the sky, they watch the light of it move across the water. And they say the Son of God is walking the water. And if you stood at the horizon and watched the sun come over the water, you could actually see the water, the light, and stand there and the light will come over to you and bring you what? Life, eternal, warmth, growth. Because that's what the sun, that sun right there brings. Without that sun, there is no life. Without that sun, there is no Jesus. Because even Jesus was marked by a star in the east that the wise men, the magus, followed. And anybody that knows anything about astronomy knows that a star is a sun. All stars are suns. So they were marking the motion of a sun for the birth of a son. They marked the motion of a S-U-N for the birth of a S-O-N, a son of a son, a Ben-Ben, where an artificial penis was used for the immaculate conception. The son of a son was born. The Son of God, they say. But Jesus, to rectify that, as the brother said earlier, made the statement, all of you are gods. But Psalms clears it up and says, but children of the Most High. So don't start ego tripping on your God, because the Most High can click off the sun. And if he clicks off the sun, within 48 hours, all you gods will be dead. You understand? It goes deeper than that, you see. So Mary is no more than Isis, our mother, our blessed mother Isis, while in Egypt. When we were in Sumeria, she was called Ishtar. And Osiris was our heavenly father. He was our link to Ra, the sun, the life source. And in Sumeria, he was called what? Damuzi. And Damuzi and Ishtar had a very special son that they called Tammuz. And that's why the Babylonians have on their calendar Tammuz. And the Jews, when they left out of the captivity of Nebuchadnezzar, Nebu is a Sumerian word. They carried that title, and it's in the Jewish calendar right now. Tammuz is still on the calendar for that God, that Messiah that the Jews are waiting for. And it tells them in the book of Ezekiel that the women of Israel sat in Jehovah or Yahweh's house and cried for Tammuz, right in the Bible. The Israelite women were crying for a Babylonian god. It tells them that they left the worship of Yahweh and worshiped the god Baal or Baal. Baal Hadad, a Babylonian deity, and that's also in their doctrine. They've turned the word Baal around in Hebrew when referring to Abraham, and right in your Bible you see Lord. It said in Abraham, my Lord. In Hebrew it says, Abraham, my Baal. Hear that? In other words, it started off amongst the Sumerians, moved on over into Egypt, and the languages changed. And as the languages changed, the pronunciation of the name changed. That sounds complicated. Let's do it like this. Jesus, Greek, Jesus. Isa, Arabic, Jesus. Yeshua, Hebrew, Jesus. Jesus. You see that? These can all be thought to be different people, but you stop there because all they gave you in the Western world was the Latin, the Greek, the Arabic, and the Hebrew. You didn't go to the Native Americans and find out what they were calling the Messiah. You didn't go to the Sumerians and find out what they were calling Jesus. You didn't go to the Egyptians to find out what they were calling Jesus. You stopped at the books in English, because that's all you could read, of course, in most cases. You follow? And languages influenced by the Western world, like French and German, they just took the phonetics, changed it around a little bit for the pronunciation. Jesus is the Latin. Okay, same thing. Changed it around, but that's a Roman influence, right? Change it around a little bit, and you people are just saying Jesus with a pronunciation on accent. If you made a person from German, they may pronounce Jesus a little different than you because of the letters in their alphabet. It will be the same person. Now, why are you forced to stop? And why is it made to look like you're doing the wrong thing here when we say, they say, are you a Christian? I say, sure, I'm a Christian. Isn't everybody? But what do you mean by Christian? Do you mean Christian because of Christos the Greek? I'm not Greek. Do you mean Christ Christian because of Jesus? I'm not a Roman. You see what I'm saying? Do you mean by the Hebrew Yeshua? I am an ancient Israelite. Do you mean by the Ishmaelite version, Isa? I'm an ancient Ishmaelite. Do you mean by the ancient Egyptian way, Horus? I'm an ancient Egyptian. Do you mean by the Sumerian and Chaldean and Babylonian way, Tammuz? I'm an ancient Tammuz, Babylonian, and Chaldean. And I moved because I was a Bedouin, a wanderer. I even inherited the term Arab, because Arab came from the word Araba, to move about. Today, in Arabic, a car is called Arabiya. Arabiya, that's an automobile, or Sayyara. But Arabiya is the most common term used for, and it's the same word, Arab, to roam about.
Is this true? Huh? This is old stuff. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'm putting out the link, man. Enough of this shit. Jump on, man. Yeah. What's the car called in Arabic? Mud ting. Huh? Yeah. That's what I thought, man. You know, all things you heard Sniper say, but it's not based on this. It's just based on the information. Like, I did the research, I read the books and all of that. I wasn't at none of these lectures. I wasn't, you get it? I wasn't privy. I'm privy like you later on, watching these things and da. But I know at least I've done my due diligence. So by the time I get to watch a video like this, I already know the answers. I already know the story and the where he's going with the information. Yeah, that's why my thing was linguistics, as in languages, the root, the source, the origin, the da. That's why I was into that. Yeah. So that means everybody who's in this thing has their own, transferable skills. Yeah. But this holy tablets alone has been given to younger people's younger children, and they've excelled through university, no matter what subject it is, because all subjects are covered. Oh, we're talking science, we're talking metaphysical stuff, we're talking about before the lightest element, hydrogen. What are we doing? All are with us anyway. You get me? All of them are with us. Shalom.
About shalom, uncle. How you doing?
Big up, man. Big up. Yeah, man. All this sniggering, all this thing. I had enough of it. You lot are rude. Yeah. But then you're gonna give respect to me and say, "Oh yeah, but
I'm gonna respect you."
Yeah, no, Sniper, you smart. You smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Michael, I never said you were always wrong. I never said you were always pseudo. You're always wrong. I've always given you props when you've said things that are truthful. You
Yeah,
know
but you're
this.
jumping on to next man. Yeah, and next man don't know as much as me. So like it's a bit of an insult. Do you get what I'm saying?
So
And
is this
people
guy
who start
infallible?
barling pseudo, huh?
Is this guy infallible?
No, I'm not saying he's infallible. I'm saying that the information is correct. Human beings are infallible. That's obvious. That's also what we were taught. There's different
So
passages and ancient texts that focus on the human beast or the human soul. Yeah, way before this individual. Like, what are we doing?
so is there
If
anything
you
that
want to learn
Malachi
about yourself, yeah, go on.
is there anything that Malachi Zioka said that you disagree with?
Disagree? No, not necessarily. No, as in what?
So you
Explaining?
agree with everything you've heard him say before. You've never disagreed with anything he said. Big up, Axum.
No, I felt that maybe I didn't know something. So if it was that case, but as I said, I'm doing my own investigation. I'm reading the books. I'm doing my research. Me and my brethren. That's what we did for like 20 something years. Me and my business partner, we sat in the back of the barbershop reading these books. Yeah. You lot are dealing with PDFs. I'm dealing with actual tangible books that I can bring on camera and shit. Straight up and down. Do you
I
get
deal
what
with
I'm saying?
PDFs.
No, of
I
course.
deal with. So I've never screen shared artifacts, archaeology. I've never actually shown you my sources.
No, who
None of
said
that.
that? No, that no one ain't saying that you don't bring Delil. No one said that. I even made a point of it right earlier and said, yeah, when you're bringing articles, thing, or the Bible itself, or to get it in Hebrew and don't think I haven't had access to this thing way before you.
But then how come when we ask for the sources, we don't get them from you?
What do you mean sources from me?
Yeah. So like when we say like, oh, how do you
Like
know
what?
that? You'll say, you look it up.
Yeah, because I
But
had
that's
to
not
do
how.
my work. I know that's not fair to someone to do all the work and the research for someone to just say, yeah, you don't want to do no work either. No, that's terrible. But yet, man's at uni. It don't make sense. At uni, you still have to learn. You still have to ask questions and all of these type of things. Oh, why is this, sir? Well, go and look it up. I'm the teacher in this scenario. That's the point. Do you get what I'm saying? And on many occasions, I'm telling you, for my bringing of evidence, yeah, my channel has been struck down many a time. Let's get that right. Yeah. Got me so annoyed, yeah. I can't even mention certain subjects and go into them because, perhaps, I'll just get struck. Whether it's people's feelings or the information I'm sharing is too mad. I don't even know why they would put it on YouTube if it couldn't be played. You get it?
Shalom alaikum, people.
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up, bro.
Yeah, bless up, everyone.
Zakon.
Yeah, man.
Wow, so you made a fake account. So you're the one that was bigging up the con.
No, it's not a fake account.
It's his other account, right?
Yeah. Why is it a fake account?
No, because I thought there was a troll.
Are you really a Zulu?
No, I thought it was a troll that was like always talking about you in the chat.
Yes, he is really. Hold on one second.
I didn't know it was actually you. I thought it was a troll.
But he is really a Zulu.
I don't know. I didn't know. I thought it was trolling.
No, because
How
one
could
time
he
I've seen you
troll?
on
Hold
the
on, wait,
with your
wait.
normal account, and I've seen that one in the chat, so I thought it was a troll or something.
Zulu, you
Yeah,
hit,
that's a reasonable
you missed
assumption.
the sly shot that he tried to throw. Like, Zulu is a Zulu.
I didn't know that. I'm saying.
Okay, you know that now, right?
You didn't know that. After all
All
these
right,
years,
so you know,
you spoke. You didn't know that.
No, I thought you said you was the same as Beefy, and Beefy don't claim to be
No.
Zulu.
No, I never said that.
I've never
Oh,
said that. I've
no.
always been
Never
at odds with
ever
Beefy.
said that.
I've
No,
always
they've
been at
been
odds with
beefing.
Beefy.
They've been beefing from day. Like, you don't want
Beefy
to go there.
Shoshana,
I
come
swear
on.
Beefy said he's half something and half Zulu.
He never said
Beefy
Zulu.
is a
No.
No,
Shona,
it's
yeah.
Shoshana.
Beefy would never say Zulu, right?
When you
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why?
He never says Zulu.
Beefy doesn't even know Ndebele or Zulu. He doesn't even speak my language. He
Yeah.
speaks Shona. It's completely
He would
different.
never. He would
thing.
never say that. No, he would never say that.
He
He'd never say
considers
that.
us foreigners in his land.
Which is quite true. Yeah, but
Yeah,
still,
to some
there's
extent.
still, yeah, but even for him to say that is showing bias and some type of ridiculous tribal prejudice that's dumb, and it didn't even work because you lot settled there and everything
We
is
took their wives, we
everything.
smoked them.
No, I'm saying everything is
Took their
everything,
wives,
right?
you know.
Yeah,
We did take their
everything
wives.
is everything, of course.
You mean you took their daughters?
That's
It took
exactly
a
why
while.
I've
Took them a
probably
Yeah,
bit.
you're
got some
taking
Johnny in me.
man's used up wife.
Hmm?
Bro,
Ain't
Not
taking
used.
man's used
We
up
don't
we
wife.
use up.
went up to Zimbabwe, yeah, with Shaka Zulu's war tactics, and we smoked them. They were not prepared. They didn't have it in them, fam. We smoked them.
Mm.
It's that simple.
But
And
yeah,
the
yeah,
Bellas
yeah.
took over.
You don't want to go down that road. Anyway, Khan. Just at least know now that Zulu put TN Zulu because he's a Zulu.
But what's TN then?
It's my initials, which I
Okay.
will not divulge.
It's all right, Terence. We know.
We know I'm the Bele. I'll give you that
Terry.
much. I'll give
I
you my
bet they
surname.
call you Terry around the ends.
That's as much as I'll give.
All right, tell.
Nah,
Anyway,
But
trust.
Maku,
Yes.
you were like getting on to us in the chat, yeah. But I like to question things where the person get the information from, right?
Oh,
Is
you
that
got the
cool for
scientific
you?
background.
What?
I said because you got the scientific background.
Yeah, maybe, but you know,
It's fine, man. That's
it's
always
fine,
been fine,
yeah.
right? It's fine. I mean, you're more on a thing like, yeah. I mean, you join the bandwagon with the jokes and shit, but at the end of
Yeah,
the
but the
day,
jokes
you
is the
always,
jokes, yeah.
you always seem to learn something and analyze
Maku,
it
to
or
be honest,
go
I
into
don't
it
think
or
you've got
come
a
and
right
ask
to be
questions.
upset because you ain't really put the work in to come up with the scholarly references required. And you want people just to take your word for it and say, all right, Maku's an elder,
I've
we
never ever
respect
done that.
him,
I've never
and
ever
we'll
done
listen
that.
to him. And people do listen to you, but it's just to
Sorry.
take it to that next step.
I couldn't have
I
been
think you
here
need a little bit
7
more
years.
scholarly
My brother.
referencing.
I couldn't have been here 7 years, yeah, and not pulled any scholarly or references, and that's just ridiculous, yeah. My old shows, my old thing. If you'd gone and watched the videos, you see us. We go in there, even on the map, and go in and try and find rivers that never existed, according to Zulu. We done all this. Like, please do not insult my intelligence, yeah, and think that we do not bring information. I'm telling you that me bringing information has put me
But
in this position
I
now.
hear you,
Hold on,
brother, but I'm
one
saying there's
second.
grades of
And that's what I'm
information.
upset. Hold
There's
on.
different grades of information, isn't it?
Yeah, but when
Degrees of.
I bring weapons grade information, it's to my own detriment. One, people get in their feelings and they want to strike my channel, or two, they actually just strike the video. It's too deep, it's too thing. And I'm asking the question, why? You ask for information and and I like to be a man of my word and blah blah blah. I don't like just to chat. I told you. Sometimes I can't be bothered with the monologue lately. Yeah. Everyone knows what it is. Some people are holders of information that you don't have
I don't know about
access to.
Nawabi and
But then
beliefs and
also
the foundation of it. I don't
cool.
know.
Also, how would a man even survive at Speaker's Corner chatting shit? What we doing? I'm
No, there's a
highly
lot of
rated.
people up there
Hold
chatting
on.
There's a
shit,
lot of
bro.
people that chat shit in
Raj,
Speaker's Corner, Maka. You
Bob
know
the
this.
Builder.
Like who?
They're professional
Bro,
bullshit
come
chatters
on,
up there, man.
man. You've
Hachi,
debated
the
some of
biggest
these
star
people,
up
Maka.
there.
You've
I'm
debated
saying
some of
these
these
people, I've debated everybody at Speaker's Corner. I've debated everybody. There's not a person who escaped this thing. Because when I first came there, I was excited as well. Do you get me? And people were just approaching me, all these Hashims and all of these. I've debated them. Adnan, what are we doing here? I'm not credible. You lot are jokers.
We've got to draw the line
You
between
know why you're
dawah
sitting
and
here.
debating. Like, it's two different
No,
things.
I don't know. I think
Hashim's
even
not a
at
scholar.
Speaker's Corner, before I lost my tablet, because I was on a Gary Google thing. I said, fuck all this. Yeah?
Gary had
And
some wicked internet connection, innit?
no, it wasn't even that. Because what you do, you download the information, yeah, and the articles, the images, and all of that to your tablet, yeah, and you
And
can
you
just
come
play at any
prepared.
time. Yeah, you can play at any time. So that's what I started to do. And then I went on a G walk, the one we done in Brixton. I lost my fucking tablet. Mad. I lost my rucksack, basic. I lost my rucksack.
the whole rucksack gone.
Randy's trying to jump on.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see him. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And as I said, you see me in Speaker's Corner with a rucksack on.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
What do you think's in the rucksack?
I don't know. I thought sandwiches, a little flask or something.
Books, my friend.
Big up,
family.
You understand?
Yes,
if you go to a place where it's intellectual discourse, yeah, bring your tools. I learned that from Uncle Ty. Yeah, because while he's debating, there's two huge, sporting bags in front of him. full of books. Oh, you want a Quran? Hold on 1 second. Boom, pull it out. Oh, you want the Bible? Hold on 1 second. Boom, pull it out. Oh, you want it in Yoruba? Hold on, let me just pull it out. So Speaker's Corner is a place that, listen,
Pause
you've
on all
got
of
to
that.
have, you've got to bring your tools. You know what I
I
mean?
hear you. I hear you.
You can't just say, no, the saying is dead. This is what is new in a sense. Like the new thing is just to chat. The old thing in Speaker's Corner was
I
to
would
bring
say
your
that
evidence.
people that use Google, if you use it correctly, can bring an actual higher level of scholarly references than people who got books, because any Tom, Dick and Harry can write a book and publish it themselves.
Exactly.
And it's a completely different, like, you know, level.
No, but books sometimes have forwards at the beginning and stuff like that. Like they have to
Whatever you're gonna do,
take
or
you to other
whatever
things. I
you've
like books
noticed, even
personally.
in the last couple days,
Mm.
yeah. Where did the people learn about the antenatal thing? Did they learn
Exactly. Where the hell did this come from?
No, it's
They
a
read
theory. So it's
articles,
a theory.
right?
It's a theory
They
that's
read
always been around,
articles.
man. From like
Thank you.
No,
But they
it's,
read.
it's a cult. It's a fucking
no,
cult.
that theory's been
And
around.
it was
Thank you.
talk about it in the Greek. I researched
Since
a bit.
before I was
Anti
born.
what?
It's been around since
Talk
before.
about it in the Greek
Antinatalism
Empire.
is basically
It's a
what China
fucking
was
cult.
doing. It's just how they created the
It's a new
policies.
veganism.
It's always been
Oh
around.
yeah.
Do you know when
Yeah.
you're in school, right, Zulu, and you did geography? Didn't you learn about overpopulation?
No, I don't
You
remember
didn't
that.
do about population and the urban areas and this area is more populated than other. You didn't.
Never.
They did maybe cover it.
You
they
didn't
didn't
look
talk
at
about
China
overpopulation.
and the whole
Never.
policy.
Oh yeah. No. You're right.
Of course, everyone learned about
They
that.
spoke about China being like very
older
yeah. They did.
So my point is, it's already embedded everywhere, and these things are anti-natalist. It's a philosophy.
Right.
It's a whole philosophy.
Right.
Like
No,
people
it's
acting
a
dumb.
niche.
Like,
It's a
literature
niche
has been
cult.
out since before I was born.
It's a niche cult. I did a bit of
Man,
research.
No, but I
be
think
quiet,
what
man.
Maku is
You-
asking is
There's
like, where did
35,000
everyone
on
learn
the
about
Reddit
it from?
So
There's
No,
6,000
I'm
on
saying.
how do you
Facebook
think they were
group.
sterilizing
It's a
people during
niche
the Nazis?
group.
How
It's
do
a
you think they were
niche cult.
sterilizing Ethiopians
And
in
I was
Israel?
never
How do you think they were
taught
doing
about
I'm thinking.
overpopulation.
based
Sorry.
off
Tell
the
them, Hafte.
policies, based off that philosophy
Mike.
that these people are poor, so we need to wipe them out?
I need to step back. I don't even
What
know
are we
what's going
doing?
on no more.
What's Rwanda doing?
It's a whole other thing now.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
whole
what
nother
exactly
thing.
what they did in
Rwanda
Israel.
and the
We
British
know that.
sterilized Indians, man. What are you doing?
Ouch.
Based on the
I agree
anti-natalism
with you,
philosophy.
Sarah. I agree.
So what are you doing?
I'm
Like,
agreeing with you, Sarah.
I'm still pissed off from yesterday. What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
Don't
so am
get
I.
me
That's why I'm
Yeah.
jumping on.
No, I was pissed off.
everybody
You know what I was
else
pissed off?
working,
I was
and
so
I was like,
pissed off
Yeah.
yesterday.
Let me tell you what pissed me off. Let me tell you what pissed me off yesterday, yeah? Was when MD came on and told her story,
And then she
right?
got this anecdote.
And then there was a little chuckling or giggle. What?
Remember when she said, "Oh, that's just an anecdote. It's just an." I wanted to kick her in her
I
throat.
said, nah.
No, they said
If
it's
I could find
anecdotal
her,
evidence. They said
chop
it's
her. You know when you
anecdotal
chop someone in the
evidence.
throat? Like,
But that
I
is,
can't breathe. Yes.
but that is anecdotal evidence.
You
That's
deserve
what
No,
it.
but
that
there was
is.
no
When someone gives an
compassion, bro. Like, if
example
someone
from their
told me a
life,
story like that,
that's
have a bit of
anecdotal
compassion. Since you're all
evidence.
about not people not suffering.
No, that's evidence.
Like, where's your compassion?
Yeah,
And
it's
anyway,
still
her
say that
argument was
there's
dead.
it is evidence. But it's
Her
anecdotal,
argument was
meaning
dead
it's a
because
story
she's
from your
still,
life.
That's
she
not
still
even
has intercourse though,
anecdotal.
so
That's
she creates
factual.
suffering.
Here's the thing, yeah. If we're gonna say we run this thing, yeah, and people can come on here and debate us, we've got to keep it fair. We can't just start running them down for actually being right. When the woman said anecdotal evidence, she's not wrong. It is anecdotal evidence.
But she was being dishonest because she was using anecdotal evidence at the end.
Right.
Her whole
Yeah.
philosophy was built on what?
But it's still, but I'm
That
saying
was
it's still
anecdotal.
evidence. Anecdotal evidence is still
That's
evidence.
no real life experience is a
it's
real.
not
Hold on,
evidence.
1 second. Real life experience and a real life account have nothing to do with anecdotal.
Exactly.
You have to go and look up
What
the
school
words,
did
man.
you go to? Like, what school did you
That's
go
what
to?
that's
Look,
called
what do you
anecdotal
mean looking
evidence.
up?
But I
That's
don't
what that
think
is.
Vin was
No,
trying to focus
no.
on the anecdote. They were trying to show that this is happening in America and in Britain. So this
Right.
is something very common.
And
It's
they're
not
miles
something-
apart.
It's America and Britain.
Yeah,
It's
they have
But
a
I get what
similar.
you mean. But
Denmark and all other places, France and Germany. This is like
antinatalism is built on anecdotes and feelings.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
you cannot measure
exactly.
suffering.
Exactly,
The whole
exactly.
philosophy is
You
built
can't
on
put
I
that on
feel
someone else. She
or
wasn't right
whatever.
then.
Because it's a
What's she
mental
gone?
thing. Everybody's got a different
These are
mental.
the kind of people that
How
are
did you
gonna
think she
opt.
was right? You
You
know
see,
what I'm saying?
what I
This is
want-
why I was saying
she
you were
fucked up.
caping yesterday.
She
I noticed you was
fucked up.
caping yesterday. A little bit of caping was going on.
No, I
with
think
you.
he was trying to
Yeah.
play media, not media, but
Yeah,
like
that
trying to
devil's
keep the
advocate.
convo going.
I'm just saying, if it's a level playing field and you beat someone, you
Yeah.
proper beat them. them.
Yeah,
Like, you
she
don't
got
need
beaten
to
up.
like
Bless
tip
her.
it in your favor and then beat them, and then they're going to be like, yeah, but it was on your home turf. Play me on my turf. Come to our
I
channel.
how it works, man.
what I wanted to do
That's not
was
how it works,
from a
man.
totally different perspective.
Listen,
I
when you
wanted
go on
to
someone's
know
panel
where
channel,
this
yeah, you do your thing.
psychological dystopia had come from. How
It's a mental illness. It's
Sorry.
called it's a mental illness. That's what I
Sorry. And all
mental
these
imbalance.
supposedly schools of thought, yeah, do they fucking bring evidence?
No evidence.
Thank you.
whatsoever.
Thank
Not
you.
evidence.
But yet, well, hold on. But
Shred.
yet, we're supposed to have a
Shred.
discourse. 1 second. We're
Mm.
supposed to have a discourse with them, yeah, and take them on their word, on their philosophies. They still refer back to the article or a situation that happened that led them to become antinatalist and whatever, right? Or a book.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
written by so and so, and the people are putting it in the back chat and all of this type of
It's
stuff.
a cult.
Right?
It's just a cult.
I don't even get it. I have never heard of it before yesterday. I know Danny Shine from a few years, and I thought it was a comedy sketch. I thought it was just trying to be.
It's got the same kind of vibes as veganism. It's got the
behind it.
Let one come
Basically,
today.
It's got the same. It's
Yeah,
got the
let
same
one
kind of
come
vibe.
forward on the channel.
combining
Can I say
all the
something?
worst.
It's an
combining
open
all the
panel.
worst things into
Let
one
any of them
philosophy,
come
like
here today,
gayness.
and you'll get that work.
It's all
Yeah?
combined into one thing,
Different
innit?
things.
It's gonna be
Basically.
different, yeah.
It'll be different because what am I going to do? I'm going to bring evidence to
I've
the
actually ordered the
contrary.
book, you know, by the what's his name, David.
No,
what's his name was?
Sarah, please.
Benatar. I've ordered
Right.
it. I'm gonna be
Benatar,
dissecting that.
Right.
Because the whole philosophy,
Yeah.
well, these ones just kind of build off his bullshit.
Nah, you know what I did?
If you don't exist, you don't suffer
Yeah.
bullshit.
Right.
But-
You know what I did? I attacked not the theology, because the theology to me just sounds gay.
Sounds dumb.
But no problem. Yeah.
It's
And
gay. It's actually
right.
gay.
And it's Georgia Guidestone business and in depopulation. Yeah, we know this. Boom, light work. Yeah. My thing is to attack the person personally, because I find that these high intellectuals, some of them will think they're high intellectuals. What
He's a
really
lawyer.
kills them?
He's an
What really?
She seems quite young though. Is it just me? She seems a bit
Yeah, she was lying. She's
high
easily
school.
lying.
What I'm saying, when we get to the personal of it, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what I said. I
Mm.
said it.
Was it you? Somebody said
Yeah,
that.
she
Oh,
sounds
you
like
need
Mona. But the thing
Look,
is, she was
you've got to have
using
modes.
science against
Mm.
itself, right?
Right.
It's just-
You got
it didn't get
modes.
no sense at all
Hold
what
on.
she's
We
saying.
got modes of how to, you know, like debate these people and
She was reading
make
a
them
script, you know, and
realize
then every time she went off, it just blew her. Like she got frustrated.
easy,
She was reading a
easy,
script
easy.
at one
Yeah.
point.
And off the script leads them to wobble.
Yeah.
No
Towards the
problem.
end, she was proper like struggling. The ADHD
And emotional. I could hear it in the throat. I could hear it. Yeah. I could hear it, man. The
You can
quivering.
hear it
Thank
in
you.
the throat, you know.
Thank you, Randy. No,
Honestly, I could
seriously.
hear it. I thought she was silent. She's
After
gonna
about
cry.
10 minutes, it's like the breathing pattern. I'm
It
an
changed up,
analyzer.
yeah.
I'm an analyzer of things. So I waited. I went, you add, this is why they call me the sniper. It's not the amount of questions. It's just one.
Do you
One
know
could
the
run the
funny
dance.
part?
You know? That's how we
You
work.
said
funny
something
part is when
about
she-
you trick men. I couldn't stop.
The funny part is when she made the claim about objectivity, and
That
then
will
she
kill
then
me.
proceeds to say most. Then she proceeds to say most people.
Right.
Like
No,
most
the
people
funny
is
part was when she was like, "Give me one."
like that was such a
Give me
lame
one
like
evidence.
Most
Give me
people-
one.
This is
And
most
then
people.
MD dropped her story, and then she was like, "But
yeah.
that's
Most people ain't
You remember at the
objective,
end
mate.
though as well,
That's not
Right.
the
Fahad,
words you use.
when she gave us all her evidence, which was just anecdotes from Facebook.
That was
of,
the
like, those are
insult.
anecdotes. Do you have any
Yeah.
statistics?
Yeah.
She's like, no,
Nothing.
but. It's like, piss off.
You're just assuming. An assumption
She's
is the
probably a
mother of all
newbie as
fuck
well.
ups.
I think she might be a newbie to all this. So
Mm-hmm.
she's
just
just
didn't
been
work.
thingied,
Assume
man.
anything.
She's
You either
been
know or
groomed.
you don't know.
Groomed.
She's
That's
been
the word.
groomed, mate.
Hmm?
Yeah,
She's
that's
still
the
under
word.
their spell. Like she's hypnatized. She doesn't
Yeah,
even
I'm
know
saying
why
is-
she
Maybe
believes
no one
it.
wants to have,
It's
maybe
cult.
no one wants to have kids with her,
It
man.
is
She's
cult
just bitter.
101.
I said she was tricking men because on the surface she knows she cannot say her point of view until they've reached a certain stage in their situation.
How
Yeah?
you an
You can't do that
antinatalist
straight
against
away.
suffering, but you're pro-abortion? So you're gonna
Yeah.
kill
that doesn't
babies,
make
rip
sense
them up
either.
limb by limb. That's
It didn't
okay
even make
to you,
sense.
innit?
That
And
was
whatever.
an L.
But you don't want babies to come. What?
Oh yeah, wait, she's for abortion.
What? She's
But-
bro. I'm
No,
telling her.
she's
Listen,
for
you know
abortion.
what
She's
happens during
for
abortion?
That doesn't
everything.
even make sense.
I goes, but that's
She's
suffering.
probably
That's what I said. She's
pro-Jennifer.
against
That's suffering. That
nature.
is literally
Yeah,
suffering.
she's against nature.
Yeah, so I'm like, how can you be pro-abortion?
Wow. Yo,
But
this
she goes,
sounds like
oh,
some new
but
order, like depopulation shit,
That's what
man.
I'm
But she's
saying.
like, oh,
All
it's
the
so hard
worst
for
things
women to get
combined.
their tubes
This
tied.
sounds
And I
like
was like,
some
you're
Bill Gates
lying.
shit, man.
There's a process. Don't pretend like the process is just singling you out. It's just a process that everyone goes through to do permanent things to their body.
Next time that Shine guy comes on, ask him about the Holocaust.
Wow.
What?
Ask him.
What's the
Why?
He's a Jew, innit? He's a Jew.
Danny Shine has a lot of
Oh,
personal
Israelite.
issues.
Is he Israeli?
Wait, how many
He's an
people believe
Ashkenazi.
in this
That's it.
anti-nationalism
That's
thing?
why.
What's
Bro,
the
apparently
size?
it's 35,000 on Facebook. Was it on
Ah,
Facebook?
that's nothing. That's nothing.
That's what I'm
on
saying. It's
Reddit,
literally,
35,000
but
on
you know, but the
Reddit,
thing is,
and
Zulu, yeah, we're
6,000
thinking
on
it's nothing,
Facebook.
but you know that it influences
Globally,
policies.
yeah,
It's
not
Planned
just
Parenthood, bro.
globally.
All this is just Planned Parenthood. Don't create babies because they're going to suffer.
Yeah, that's
But
part
these
of
But they're
it.
trying to
All the
like
worst
8,000
things,
people,
innit?
rehash it and make it look
they
a bit
don't have
vegan-y
power.
and pretty.
Yeah, but that's a small group of people. They don't have power, though.
No, but
That's
my
the
bro,
issue.
But here's where the power comes in, Zulu.
when
They
they create
combine
policies like
all
China,
these worst kind of ideas into one coherent policy, and they make themselves the leader of it. So they inadvertently adopt all these small little groups, like
exactly.
gays who don't
They
want to
get
have
people comfortable with
children,
the idea, you know.
people who believe in
Incels.
abortion. All the
Like
worst
incels,
people
no
will be in
culture.
one group with one
Yeah.
leader, and then they will have power.
It's just an offshot of
It's a
Planned Parenthood.
consolidation. They're
Because they're
bringing
still
in
having
all the
sex,
bad
so
ideas into
they're gonna
one
make babies
I
regardless.
blame the
philosophy.
internet. These people wouldn't even know each other.
And the
Well,
hypocrites, look, man's talking about all sorts of things. He's
you
sitting
all
in his,
get deep
1 minute
money.
he's sitting in his car, the next minute he's riding
Man's,
his bike.
man's on the phone in his car.
Yeah?
You know what I'm saying? He's using a
Yeah,
phone.
What you
All
saying,
sorts of
Randy?
things he's talking about. It's just a
Everyone's
hypocrite.
like,
They're
have you
such
tried Cash
hypocrites.
Is that
App?
They've all got
reparations?
kids
Yeah,
You got
telling us
reparations.
not to have
Yeah,
One's
kids.
got
reparations. I
kids.
get you.
One's having
Yeah.
intercourse.
He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right.
Talking about I can just get an abortion. Like, what are you doing?
Sniper, where's your Cash App, man? Where's your
All
Cash
they
App?
need
I
to
wanna-
do is,
wanna
like I
pay
said,
you
consolidate
I
little
have got
small groups
Cash App.
together, get
Is it
some
not on the
power.
Oh shit! I
Someone
need to put it on
somewhere is
the screen. One
gonna give them money. Someone somewhere is gonna give them money, and they're gonna do like a little thingy, Tommy Robinson style, where they get their money now, and then they start getting into politics as well. That's
They
how it
already
is.
exist, but they
This
just
is all
exist
off
through
the back
Planned
of Facebook.
Parenthood. It's just to
Facebook
make us feel
getting
comfortable
all
with the idea
weirdos
of killing
together into
babies.
groups.
They're trying to groom us to feel comfortable with killing babies. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
that's it.
Oh my god, they're gonna
Basically,
suffer.
yeah.
Oh my god, they're gonna do that. Shut
And then you
up.
won't be able to complain that they put fetus in your medication.
Yeah,
All
you
sorts of
won't
things.
feel anything.
Yeah,
One
So I'm
baby's
saying
not
all the
alive.
worst things is in one group.
What did she say? They don't have a conscience. She tried to argue that a baby, a living thing that's growing inside of your stomach, does not have a conscience. Talking about abortion's fine till 24 weeks.
No, that was mad.
That's a
24
premature
weeks.
baby. Like you can give birth to a premature baby at
No,
24
but Sarah, is it true? Is
With
it it's
limbs.
like that in UK? 24 weeks.
In America, I think. I
Yeah.
don't know about the UK. I'm not too sure, but I know
Yeah,
America's
yeah.
9 months. It's called late term.
Oh, did you
late
find
term.
it?
In Texas and that you could.
Cash
Is it
App,
Texas
like,
and Nevada.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
do
you
up
got
to 9 months, sis.
Where's the cash shop?
So you got gays,
Wow.
Yeah, there's a
atheists,
special doctor out there that does 9
abortionists.
Oh yeah, have you got this on your?
No, this is crazy.
All in one
24
group.
So,
weeks.
but she's
Oh.
saying she's looking at legalities, and I tried to tell her if you use legalities as your moral compass, you're doomed because these APA, psychological, whatever people, they were the same people calling black people non-human and killing us off. These were the same people, the same scientists who thought black people weren't human. We didn't have a
Yeah, right.
conscience.
Still
remember?
happening now.
Remember
When
when
there's
women
food
didn't have a
shortages,
conscience?
who do you
Remember
think?
that time?
When there's food shortages for the Ukraine war, who do you think is going to suffer?
Facts,
They're saying it's going to be Africa. So they've already put themselves in a hierarchy of who's going to get the
Exactly.
food first and who's going to starve.
She's talking about I help. What did she say? I help homeless people, and I do this.
Homeless white people.
Yeah.
What are you
It was
doing?
like- it was
You're in
like,
London.
oh look, I'm saving the world, but trying to kill
My
it
dad
at the
would just
same
be like, your
time.
belly's too full and you've got too
What
much
nonsense.
idle time. That's all it is. Your belly's full and you've got too much idle time. This is Western society.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why
You're
I
just
thought.
too full. You have nothing better to do. You're just actually just killing people off.
It made no sense. I was like,
Imagine you're so bored that you just decided to call babies. I'm done.
the whole
Dunya-
thing made
the
no
Dunya's
sense.
tapped.
Yeah,
The Dunya's actually
it sounds just as deviant as the alphabet crew. It's just so anti-nature, anti-human life,
Don't you think most of them are alphabet
anti-procreation.
though?
But the fucked up thing is they claim nature. They claim scientists. You see what I'm
They claim
saying?
science.
Yeah.
There was science.
Yeah, they say look at the data, look at the
science.
statistics.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the fucked up part of it.
There's
like, but
suffering in the world. I've had suffering. Everybody around me's had suffering. Get on with it. That's a life experience. Just
Their belly's full. Their belly's full. That's all it is. Go to the poorest person in Africa and tell him if he wishes he was
and you know
never
what's
born.
funny?
He'll never tell you that.
You know what I was thinking the whole time? Imagine you got these white nationalists that say, oh, you know, we're getting outbred by all these people coming in. But if your people are being anti, you guys don't even want to have sex. You don't even want to breed. You don't even want to have kids. Like, what? Like, that's not our fault. You need to deal with your alphabet crew, your anti-nihilist, your vegan, all of this crap, all of these cults. You're the reason why you're not having kids, not us.
Apparently, it's a Buddhist. She was trying to say it's Buddhism, and I was like, We know where that comes from.
And then you tried to say, oh, there's African.
Michael, where's your humming?
What?
And then he tried to say, oh, there's all sorts of people in our group. There's Africans. I was like, bro, stop the cap. I was like, stop the cap. There ain't no Africans doing that shit, man.
That's a diaspora in Africa, man. Why are you lying? That's an expat.
There you go.
Ain't no African anti-nation. Like, what are we doing, man?
I promise you, go to the poorest African, tell him, would you wish you were never born? He'll be like, shut up, like, move from me.
Like, go away.
Even the poorest African got 10 kids.
Poorest
Africans got 10 kids, man.
There you go,
They're still popping out babies.
Nice one, Randy. Big up yourself, man. Get me.
I'm going to have to increase it to £10 because a pint is now £8 in London.
Yeah.
You would know.
£5 is a bit stingy when I'm saying you're buying your pint. Where are you going to buy your pint?
Big up, Randy.
I know what type of going with Witherspoons. It goes where it wants. I'm going to have to up it to £10.
Big up, man.
Dunya's mad.
You get me?
I appreciate
I wish
it.
you were there, Zulu, man. Zulu should have jumped on.
Nah, I would have jumped on, but I was with family still.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I
You would have beaten her up.
I didn't think there was a space for me. I just held back. I was so angry. But I thought everybody's doing the work, and I thought I'm just going to leave
Imagine
it.
how you have no kids, but you're trying to stop other people from having
But you know what else was annoying as well? We got to talk about this. Khan, man, what were you doing, bro?
That's what I said.
Khan, you were like saying stuff that didn't make sense.
He was
all the time.
Khan, man.
He was caping, man.
Khan, man. Man was buzzing.
What are you on about?
Man was
Mad
awesome.
caping.
Oh no, you made one comment that kills me. You said, as a Muslim, I'm gonna quote Buddha.
I'm gonna quote Buddha. And then you quoted the Bible a bunch of times. And you was like, bro.
That was mad.
Khan, he was helping the atheists. Hold on, guys. Khan, at one point, Khan, he was helping the atheists. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Yeah.
In Islam, they say speak the truth, even if it's against yourself.
What?
No, man.
What are you doing?
You don't have to go to that extent.
I puffed my cheek. You could hear me puffing in the background.
Bro,
I said, I'm not getting involved. I'm not.
Bro, and then Vin was like, "What the hell, Con?" Because at one point, Vin was making the argument that you need the Most High in order for there to be objective morals, which is a fact.
Yes.
And then Con came in and said, "Oh, I don't necessarily believe that's true, and I'll tell you why." And I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
You're misquoting me. You're bearing false witness.
I was like, "What the hell?"
You're bearing false witness.
It's on recording. What are you doing?
That's not what happened. Go and look at your recording.
Special Islam is different, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
No, that's you. That's you.
Khan sausages.
Yours is different,
As a
bro.
Muslim, I'm gonna quote Buddha.
And then you quoted Buddha.
No, that's a bar. That's like what? Me as well. I was sitting there like, what's he doing? Then he said, excuse me, have you heard of this thing
called
dawah?
Dawah to quoting Buddha.
Have you heard of this thing called dawah?
Dawah as well.
He tried to do dawah.
Oh my
God. Did he glitch?
Yeah, what is he doing?
Bro.
Because us
He was
Muslims,
doing well as well. He did like a good couple of minutes of dawah, gave the guy dawah and that. And then something went off. Something went.
I stayed out of it. No, because what it did, it allowed them to escape via religion and start downing on religion.
You gave them an escape route.
You did this.
Yeah, they were definitely atheists.
Yeah, you did this. We didn't need to know this. We needed to stick to the point and keep it moving.
To the topic, yes.
Nah, this guy just went left with it. Yeah, you know about this thing called dawah. And if you come to
you got to understand, Khan. When we're talking to these guys, Khan, we're at war with them, yeah? It's the religious, it's the righteous people.
No.
You can't be picking
people that believe in the creator. I guess
like, come on, bro. Like this is Khan. This is a war.
You're not listening, bro.
This was a real war, bro.
Man.
You're not letting me speak, bro. What you're doing, you're beating them, but you're beating them in a way where they're gonna walk away hating you. It's not about that. It's about beating them fair and
didn't even happen.
1 minute. If you beat someone fair and square, they walk away realizing that it was their argument that was flawed.
How are you gonna say that and you don't have a channel? Hold on, wait. You've never had a channel. So what are you talking about?
Why do I need the channel?
well, then you would know how the process works. Did they say we're not coming back and we hate you? Did they say that?
She
No.
actually loved it. They loved the channel.
Right. They're talking about they're
They were
coming
not
back.
applying
They're
pressure.
coming back
They never
on the
felt that
show
before.
and all of this type of thing. So our job was done correctly, right?
Yeah, they're
We
trying
can
to
make our
recruit.
point,
They were intellectually
recruit.
challenged for once.
right?
You only
And
made
they
you
were
only
being
made our
rude
job
as well.
harder. You only
Yeah.
made it harder, Con.
Yeah, because you're looking for an easy win.
The day
Because
before.
you're already
my
struggling.
gosh.
You see what I'm saying? It makes
Oh
no
my
sense.
gosh.
No one was struggling.
Big
No
up, family.
one. Not one
big up.
person
You
was
know, big up
struggling.
MJ.
Scary, Joe.
You know what it's like, Con? It's like imagine we got the enemy, we've tied them up,
Yeah.
and then you let him
Yeah.
loose. What would Con
Yeah.
You let
Like,
one
bro,
arm
Nah.
go, innit?
what are you
They're not
doing?
your,
It's too easy for
they're
you,
not your
man.
enemy, bro. They're not your enemy.
What do you mean they're not my enemy? Of course they are.
They've been groomed.
Nah.
They've been
He's
groomed
that
by
prison
some
guard that
Fabian.
falls in love with the prisoner and leaves the
Yeah.
keys in the room.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
somebody's
man.
exactly.
groomed to be a
You know what I'm
paedophile.
talking
You're
about,
a
innit?
paedophile, bro. Once you start
Innit?
being groomed to be a baby killer, you're a baby killer. And
Right.
we'll treat you accordingly. They're baby
whose side
killers.
are you
They kill
on, Con?
babies.
And why
They
would
promote the
we
killing
be
of
so
babies.
desperate for people to like us? Who gives a shit? They
Oh
hate
yeah,
us.
I
Like
know.
most of the
Yeah,
viewers
man.
around here hate us anyway. So
Right.
what's
Exactly.
new?
Who cares?
Mary Jane's
Marmite.
right. What's the
Wow.
end with you, tramp?
Exactly, Marmite. That's
Yes,
it.
and they killed me
Marmite,
as
man.
well.
I'll be like,
Like
man,
bare
who don't like
times, like
man.
we
I
turn
don't
to
give a
the
damn.
atheist, and you're like, "Well, Zulu, I disagree, Zulu. I think they're actually
Mhm.
right." I'm like, "Bro, what are you doing, man? Like,
Get
just
out the
stop.
way.
Like, come on,
Move,
man."
Con. Get out the way.
Nah,
then
man,
Right,
you
what
might
you
end up.
doing?
Who
You
did I
If you
say
do
that
that, then
were
people won't
Aquarius?
come.
fucking.
If you do that,
Yeah?
people won't come. People from other
Oh, please,
denominations, other
please,
beliefs.
please,
If
please.
it's
They
not a
can
fair
have
Nah,
people,
battleground,
man.
they
They
won't
still
come
come
to
though.
fight
To be
you
They don't
fair,
on
need
your
they
help,
home
still
man.
come.
turf
They come
where you've made
regardless.
it like your way
Oh, who
wins.
You are not the
cares?
They
sole
don't need
reason
Yeah,
help.
you
why they
don't
come
care
to
to
the
stop your
channel. Nah,
channel.
nah, I'm not having
They
it.
don't need help,
I'm not
though,
having
No,
man.
but they still
It's
said they
not
love the
help.
channel even
If
after
she
that, though.
says something that's correct, yeah,
This
listen,
guy.
somebody's misguided and you want to guide them back to the truth. If she
No,
says something that's correct, you have to give her a pat on the back for that because it's that
what did she say that was
correctness.
correct? What did she say that was correct?
What did
She
she
And
said
what
say?
did
that
you
she
say that
said
was
that when you're
correct?
talking about
Why do they
subjective
give a pat on
and
the back?
objective, her
Mhm.
definition of subjective and objective was correct.
No, I'm not having it. I'm playing it back.
Nah.
Yeah, please,
No,
man.
but
Please,
yeah,
I beg you, I
objective
beg you.
morality.
Yeah, I
Where does
missed a
it
lot
come
of
from?
You know what I
this.
mean?
So
Like, what are we
Evidence.
doing
Where
here?
does it come from? What does it
Exactly.
say?
Evidence? You want evidence?
But here's
This
the
is a
thing,
Evidence
though.
of your
51.
shirky
It's like
behavior?
Anson said, they
Come
try
on,
to
let's
use
go.
science without knowing science, and they think that it helps them, but it
Hang
doesn't
on.
actually goes
Huh?
against them.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
They don't
That's
against
realize that's
true.
how
them.
dumb they are
That's
because
true.
it's a
Yeah.
cult. They've been
Mhm.
brainwashed. This
Yeah.
Shine guy riding about on his bike, he's like some Fagin
Not only
character
that,
where he's roped all these.
That one, yeah, I'm scared it's gonna get to an
he
accident.
was taking ecstasy
Nah,
the
can't.
previous night, and then his wife came in and said, "I don't agree with any of this shit."
Yes.
So if you got to
That was his L.
Oh,
That
that
was
was a
his
big
L.
L. That was a
And
very
That
that's
was
big
it.
his L.
I remember that.
Yeah,
So I'm
you have to
saying he's
take
another
it.
Tommy
Really
Robinson.
bad.
Absorb it.
When wifey's nah,
Absorb
nah,
the
nah.
L.
She
You
didn't
have to
even back.
absorb the L, man.
She didn't even
Yeah.
pretend to
What
back.
the
That's
hell?
so bad.
Oh
That's
my God.
crazy.
She just thinks
Hold
she's
on,
got
hold
a
on.
crazy husband. That's it, and she
She was
just
like,
sort
"This
of,
madman,
just
go back
puts
on your
up with
bike
it.
and
Oh,
piss off."
she knows this is his way of getting to young girls, isn't it? Oh, it don't
What?
matter. We all die. We
And
could
that,
all die
that
tomorrow. It doesn't
actually,
Yeah,
matter.
it's,
Let's
Yeah,
let's
but
have
then
a
again,
That's
for
like
that
one of
remember,
those
though.
guys,
you
to be
know,
they're
fair.
but if you look
they're a
at some
small
of his
demographic and they
followers,
only get with each
there are
other.
young
So
women in his followers who are some of
a
these
lot of them are old men
climate
that had their children
activists
or
who think the
deviants.
world's going to end in like 15 years. And so
Mhm.
they're taking this position now. We don't want to bring anybody else into this
But
suffering.
it don't stop them. It don't stop them shagging, though, does it, Randy?
They
They're
still
shagging
have
like
sex.
rabbits,
They
but they're
still
saying
Hang
don't
on.
have babies,
children.
though.
I'm very focused on
Yeah,
brainwashing
but
and
why
this
you?
social,
Makes
It's
no
a
sense.
cult,
So wait,
bro. It's a
are you
cult.
guys saying that if they
And he's the
had a kid
ringleader.
by accident, they're
Yeah, she
gonna
said I'm
take
gonna
it
get an
to the...
abortion. She said I'm
Are you
getting an abortion.
serious?
I swear to God, bro. And I'm telling her an
Of
abortion is a
course.
baby
So wait, hold
being
on.
burnt alive.
Social
or babies
engineering.
being
So
broken
Social
into
still,
engineering. That was what I
hold
was
on.
going to say.
They
Social
still want to
engineering
have
and
intercourse,
brainwashing
which
that's
is
going on now
designed
is
for
crazy.
reproduction.
Hold on, guys, one at a
Without-
time, please.
So
Celia, go on.
they still want to continue, reproducing, like doing the
Mhm.
act, right, which
not
is what's
eliminating the
cool,
risk. Yeah.
That
but
was
without
mad.
actually finishing the actual job.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's talking about condoms, and what did she say? A condom
Yeah.
and
So
another
what we
thing, and I
doing
said
They
then?
for natural.
basically
No,
just
there's
want
8.
sexual pleasure without
Yeah.
any of
Without any
without
responsibility.
having kids, isn't it? Like,
Zulu,
I'm
their
sorry, but the
version of
only
sex,
reason
yeah.
This is
like
mental.
you're
You know
supposed to
they
have
make
sex
that
is to have kids anyway.
you know
Right.
they make that
Exactly. You can't
fake
avoid
meat in
that.
the labs. They're growing fake meat. They're growing protein
But
into
the
fake meat in
hypocrisy
the labs.
was they allow
That's
one
their version
suffering,
of
but they don't
sex. They're
allow another.
making babies so then babies can get used in medications and all sorts of shit.
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
So
they
why
think
was
they're
it right then?
contributing.
But
Where-
wasn't that lady yesterday talking about women getting their tubes tied and all of
Yeah,
that
and then
shit?
she
So
tried
I
to
think
make an argument. It's hard.
some of them do have arguments for preventative measures, and that's I missed that bit because I couldn't really listen. I just heard like
She
tiny
said that
bits of
it's
it.
really difficult for women to get it done, but men can
Yeah.
get a vasectomy really
Ah,
easily. And then
shit.
she was like, "Oh my god!"
And
She
you
went
know
to
what
the first
Jedi's
appointment,
like?
didn't let her. The
Bruh.
second appointment, they didn't let her, and I was like, "But
That guy's
policy,
like
there's
a dog
policy
with a
and
bone. I'm
procedure.
telling you.
You have to get counselling before you do a permanent change to your body."
Right. And the thing is, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably have to think a bit deeper about it, but just quickly listen to what she was saying yesterday. I was thinking, look, love, if you don't want to have kids and you want to go and have your tubes tied, cool, go and do that. I'm sure you can find a private doctor that'll do that for you. But all this begging off the NHS to get your tubes tied,
that's
your
true.
boobs bigger, your boobs smaller, your body bigger, your
Why are we
flipping
paying for it? I don't want to
nose,
pay for it.
whatever, all of this bullshit. Exactly. And then we wonder why the NHS is in crisis
Can't
because
even
we're too
flipping help.
busy
Oh,
I
fucking
don't think that's
doing
anything
tummy
to do with
tucks.
why the NHS is in crisis.
It's definitely one of the reasons, Khan.
It's not.
It is one
that
of
money
the
for
reasons.
cosmetic surgery, right, can be used to like actually do a surgery that's important.
Exactly.
For somebody who really needs it.
There's a lack of doctors, there's a lack of
surgery,
staff,
that's
there's
what I mean.
like a lack of everything, but yet you've got money to be like doing
Because
stupidness to
understand, them
people.
type of surgeries are expensive. Them doctors are charging. Like, it's not cheap.
You can get cheaper plastic surgery in Turkey, by the way, or Thailand.
And end up with holes in your butt like Miss R. Fabulous.
Well, yeah, that's true as well.
Turkey or Thailand? I know which one you're choosing, Randy.
And as well, like as I was saying, if people
laughs
decide
as
they
well.
don't want to have kids, that's up to them. But going around
Right.
like having this movement and you know,
It's a
like
bit
trying to put it
much.
on other people and explain
Right.
to people, oh, why it's wrong, and you're still not like convinced me as to why people are suffering or how people are dying because we're having children. Like none of it makes sense. Oh, actually, I've got a
MJ,
video that we
they're
need
putting
to watch.
themselves in a position where
Alright,
someone's
cool.
going to come and offer them a lot of money. They're going to get publicized. They're going to get put at the forefront. They're going to get made some sort of an example. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That's why they're trying to consolidate all these little weirdo groups. Like they're going to have gays in there, abortionists in there, everyone into one group with one leader, and then he's going to be on Question Time every week chatting shit like they were doing with fucking Nick Griffin.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Exactly
That's true.
that, God. I was actually having a look at the old LGBTQ resources in school.
Oh, yeah?
And they've got on YouTube now, it's called Pop and Ollie. And
Is
there's
that what
a
you're doing in
whole...
your spare time, yeah? Man.
Are they gender neutral names, yeah?
Well, let's see where we are now. There's a whole
Were you a
YouTube
co-author
channel
or
on it,
something? Like,
and
what?
there's
Research.
millions of views on it. It's
Was man doing research?
We have no kids. Why?
I'm doing research, yeah? I'm just doing research to help the
Yeah,
panel.
okay.
For
No
what?
problem.
I
no
mean,
problem.
to be fair, it sounds like the kind of video like Sasha Sarah would probably watch for research
Research
purposes
it.
as well.
You know how many PDFs I need to get through? Like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Because you got to keep up with this stuff. Even this, it's important
Definitely.
You need to know where these
I
ideas
didn't
come from.
I didn't even see your name.
We're
I didn't even
gonna
see
start
your
speaking
name.
forms.
I didn't even see your name, Sarah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even
That's
see
how
your
we're rolling,
name.
isn't
I
it?
said, like, yo, it was mad.
Oh, she pissed me off. Like the amount of time I had to jump on just to cuss her out.
It pissed everybody off.
My view.
Piss
So,
me.
I don't know why you're misrepresenting me that I like say yeah. So I don't sit there and go, oh man, I want to have kids, and then when they speak to me, I tell them, where did you get that from, Sniper? Why are you making up? Why are you making up scenarios?
You've answered.
Wow.
You've answered. Hold on, you've answered and said you don't do that. Cool.
Taking the L, boy. Or whatever. I don't know what your
What
situation is. Okay, let's go.
And scientism, and you having to see things with your physical eyes, showing human nature before you recognize as being a human being. Hold on. You didn't correct. You didn't. So just because I didn't quote you at all. I never quoted you at all. I paraphrased you.
Why is Vino was so loud?
In the process of suffering by killing that.
I know,
killing
because
that consciousness.
something,
not necessarily.
something made Sarah jump on.
Yo, because I was like in and out,
point,
I had to leave my baby in the other room, and then I was
Right,
like, no,
right,
I need to
right.
cuss her out and get back to my child.
Right. Yeah, there's something that made you jump on around about this time, yeah. That she was saying, yeah, and it was peak for her after this point.
Yeah, it was. That's true. I noticed that there's a change.
Yeah, there was just what's going on?
Because you know what? Sorry, one second, Matthew. Before we get into it, I think that it's really important, and I said this yesterday when I jumped off, and when I was in the comments as well. I think it's really important that women do engage in these particular conversations because these are affecting all of us, men and women, our children, our families, people that we care and love for. So I think that when it's like a bunch of men on there having this argument with a woman, it's just that's what it is, isn't it? It's one woman versus a bunch of men. So I think there needs to be female perspectives, particularly when there's females talking on this topic. So yeah, ladies, please, like you need to. This is the times where even if you've never looked into this before or whatever, we can all have an opinion on these kind of topips.
This was a tremendous show.
But big up Sarah for holding it down.
Come on, this was a tremendous show, boy. It was crazy. Let's go. But just the mere suggestion and putting that out there in the universe that people should stop breeding, a lifelong thing of human beings since the beginning of time, obviously. Do you get what I'm saying? We've been doing this. And no one agrees with you. This is the point. No one, like in your family, you got this Dave guy who came on, you know, I'm sorry, Daniel guy, you know, his wife doesn't agree with him. She brought these children into the world. It's more significant. Hold on. It's more significant if your partner, the person and you even have a partner. You even decided
I can't speak for Daniel.
Hold on. Yes, exactly. But Daniel
he's his own person.
Can he
he's his
speak
own
for you,
person,
though?
but
can he speak for you?
Well, I don't know. Look, Danny's not here to answer that question. So
hold on. He is an antinatalist. So what are we saying?
Well, antinatalists have a shared view that you know life is an imposition. So first of all, none of us can consent to being born. So that's the first thing.
But
you can't consent to not being born
from a selfish perspective, because some of you already have children.
Exactly, some of us, but the vast majority of antinatalists don't have children. So most antinatalists don't. But of course, you have people like Daniel, who we're very grateful for, because actually, antinatalists with children are they actually present a very special. They play a very special role in antinatalism because they have come to the realization that even though they had kids themselves, they're brave and courageous enough to and self-reflective enough to sit down and realize that hold on a second. I've created these people, and they have the insight and self-awareness to realize that. It takes a lot of guts, so we're very grateful for them. But they do make the minority of the anti-natalist community.
Actually, hold on. It takes more guts and more gumption and more going with the natural order of things to have a family. This is a very large responsibility to get married. All of these things are responsibilities and things that human beings have been engaging for thousands of years. You anti-natalists, are babies
Big up everyone.
This concept or these ideas that we have out here. It's new.
Well, right? Okay, well,
100 years ago, hold on, 100 years ago, it would not be an issue. We'd not be talking. Doctors would not be even telling patients that, hold on, there's going to be something wrong with your baby. How would they know?
Because they didn't
never
have
had the knowledge then.
Exactly, but now we do. Now we do. So therefore, we can help.
Still not reliable, though.
So hold on.
Nothing 100% is.
So the whole of the 300,000 years we supposedly, according to them, have been here, it hasn't been an issue to know these processes, right? And we know why these processes are there now, because of the environment that we live in, that we consume, that we eat, that everything we breathe, the chemtrails, everything mentioned prior, right? That affects the environment. Even if we go to the pill, when they used to put what do you call it, mercury in the pill, in the early distribution of the pill in the 1950s, right? And all of the children came out thalidomide, right? Tiny arms and all of that type of thing there, right? You have to understand what's going on here,
science is ever changing. Can't rely on it,
right? And this is a depopulation concept, and you hear the Georgia Guidestones and all of these type of things. It's not for no reason why these things are said. Now you unwittingly have joined part of the agenda. You see, this is how they do it.
I disagree with you
set
there.
these things. 1 second. They set
Hear
these
what
things.
he's saying.
Hold on. They set these things. LGBT. Yeah. It's
Mm-hmm.
the same agenda. Yeah. It's depopulation, because whether you give them the right to adopt children and do IVF and it's not going to make up the numbers. Let's be honest. Right?
Jedi,
They
you're not
got
getting
that
it, by the way.
WWE in the background. Kids them a ramp.
But I don't. Sister gone. I want to. She's gone.
Oh, let her come back, bro.
I was gonna say,
Maku cookie.
how can she be pro-abortion? Because you're basically causing suffering.
Man got his apron on.
Abortion is suffering, no?
Right. But they don't agree that the consciousness is aware at that stage.
No, but
and that's
they
the
call
issue.
what is it? A clump of cells.
That's what they
anything
told us.
that grows is living, and if something's living, what gives you the right to call
like
it
your sperm has consciousness.
It's just another
your sperm. Your sperm is conscious.
But it's not It's not conscious, and it's not sentient.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Of course, but for example, bacteria are living, but that's a living organism.
Into the definitions, and it's
sperm is not a bacteria. Sperm is not a bacteria.
But it's living. I mean, not.
Yeah, but it's not. But so are human beings. So are human beings.
Develops and grows. The only difference is it's in a womb and it's not outside the womb. That's the only difference.
Yeah, but it's not a conscious sentient being.
How do you know that? How do you know that? That when children in the womb can understand the sound of their parents' voices, they move, they laugh, they smile, they display emotions, and they do this at early stages. So what are you talking about?
Not. That's the thing. This is where the stage argument comes into things. So I think we need to make a clear distinction with. I'm someone who supports abortion as early as possible. So I guess in my view, I understand that it's not clear cut. It's not clear cut, and I know Vin, you're not going to agree with this, but I, for example, as much as I support any woman's right to have abortion up until the legal cut-off point, I'm very aware of the fact that there's different stages of pregnancy.
Do you rely on legality? Because there's people right now in America that will abort babies at 9 months.
28 days after.
Well, we're not in America. I'm not talking about America here.
I just wanted to bring up. I just wanted to bring.
You see that? She tried to overlook the bar.
Bare wobbling, you know.
She tried to overlook the bar that Sarah brought, you know. Like, yo,
talking about
listen.
America right now. Like,
you know, if you Google her name, she comes up as a Jamaican singer. I'm not sure if it's the same person.
Oh, no.
I heard a few people saying in the chat. I've seen a few people in the chat yesterday saying she's Jamaican.
Yeah, I was thinking Jamaican.
That's it, Savannah Nobody.
Yeah, there's a Savannah.
You lot did say.
I think she had a YouTube page.
You lot said she sound like Mona, innit? So kind of.
Mona loves to just.
No, of course it's not Mona. She sounds like Mona.
Yeah, she's in that ilk. It's like the internet has formed all these little separate groups.
I don't think she's white either. I don't think she's white.
To be fair, the anti-natalist movement's been around for 13 years. There's videos on YouTube from 13 years ago.
13.
Listen, sis, I've been doing a little bit of research on it.
One-child policy.
Yeah.
The Nazis existed in
and you know, like, sis, they have like awards and everything. There's some Belgian guy who wrote a book about anti-natalism, and he's this like child-free activist, whatever. He won an award 9 years ago for Child-Free Man of the Year.
No.
What the fuck are we doing in life?
Were on it, but then
they have an International Child-Free Day.
No way.
They have a fucking International Child-Free Day, bruv.
Oh my god.
That's like extreme insult day.
1st of August. 1st of August is International Child-Free Day. I'm done. I give up.
Mad.
They're giving out awards. They've got a whole day dedicated to it. We're done out here.
I feel like it's just to soften society to the fuckeries they're trying to bring, because they're going to sterilize you involuntarily later. Right now, it's all
all right, so you know what? To me, what this goes back to is, sis, have you watched The Handmaid's Tale?
Oh my god, yes, I love that show. Sorry.
I love it as well.
I
But do
love
you
that show.
see
But yes,
what has happened? And I'm not
1%
being funny, but
having
if I
babies.
have one fear for this society, it's that we are going to end up like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary, would you say they're having an International Child Free Day?
There is a one.
They have an International Child Free Day.
I might
on the
go
1st
if they
of
got a
August.
creche.
Mad.
I ain't leaving my kids with them.
I'm done with you guys.
I'm done.
About the creche is right next to the barbecue. You're like, where did the kids go?
ask what's her name? Savannah.
No, because that means
Hillary Clinton and the
no,
kids
but
from Haiti.
that's also showing that some of them have to leave their kids at home.
Yeah. No, but the thing is, they're going to third world developing, I don't like that word, countries.
Right.
And they do it in, like, for example, in India, I was watching a documentary where women in a certain area, because they were having like stomach problems or some sort of medical problem, they were basically taking it out their wombs without them knowing.
Yeah, that's
I know that Israel was doing that with the Ethiopians. That's documented. They sterilized them. So they're doing this, but they're just testing it on us at the moment until they kind of bring it here.
Hold on, wait. Eugenics was practiced on these Ashkenazis.
The Nazis were doing it with disabled children, killing them off.
Hold on, wait. And then the Ashkenazis who it was done to are now doing it as well to other.
Yeah, because they want to stay a majority, innit?
They want to stay a majority in it, so they've got to kill us off.
Yeah, but you've also got to look
Yeah,
at
but ain't like the Jews ain't never done ethnic cleansing.
And
yeah, no,
if you read the Bible.
I don't think that organ harvesting either. Like, this is organ harvesting at the end of the day.
You've got to do a
They
deep
take the
dive
wombs and use them for themselves.
The man is not in the Bible, bro. Like the Old Testament, they're not in.
Imagine teething wombs and that. Well, I'm done. What? But my point is, once everybody's comfortable, they can then sell to us that they can sterilize people through water.
Hey, Maku, you're right though. They definitely not.
You're not in the Old Testament. Like, what are we doing?
The man there with like Nivea sun cream, innit?
This is New Testament stuff with Romans. You know, once Romans are there,
it's always been around. Someone said, what's that guy's name? That philosopher.
Apparently, it comes from ancient Greece.
Yeah, 100%. Not surprised.
See?
I read
higher skin cancer rate, isn't it? Like
it was just a philosophy at the time, I think.
Pedophilia comes from Greece. Everything.
It's always them.
It's from Greece. It comes from Greece. Lesbos comes from Greece.
Island.
You know what I mean?
Sodom and Gomorrah. That's what it was.
Defenders.
Millennium Sodom and Gomorrah as well, because like,
a sexual deviant will always get bored of the deviants he's in. He'll just find another one.
Right. And if you like we did last week, we looked into their gods. Yeah, we see the deviancy started there.
And the whole suffering thing at the front. They don't care about suffering.
The murdering, the killing, the thing starts with your gods. If your gods are doing that, what do people go and do? They're going to do the same thing, if not worse.
Yeah, it was like
to appease the gods. Yeah.
Yeah, true. It is sacrifice. Yeah, it's just child sacrifice, really.
They're just demons.
Because I was trying to like explain to this woman that whatever you say at the end of the day, you're not against suffering because you're pro-abortion. So that argument, just throw it in the bin. Like, stop telling me about suffering. I don't want to hear it.
Why did it? I was just like, why did you take on?
And then
abortion? Why did you take on as a shield?
You don't need to have intercourse. It's not a need. You're not going to die. Unfortunately, you've got to give up that pleasure now.
So this does seem to be a Buddhist thing.
Yeah, I heard that as well. She said that. Or he said that.
I was just reading something here, and it says
Hindu
in the medieval tantric traditions of India and Tibet, documented by David Gray and Janet Gatso, insertive insertive but non-ejaculated sex is theorized as a fast path to liberating realizations, one deemed superior to celibacy for qualified practitioners. These developments also support the idea that the sex problematic in ancient classical and medieval Buddhism has had at least as much to do with female fertility and the reproduction of children as with the dangers of errant desire.
Yeah, I've heard this stuff before.
Sadhguru, what's that guy, the famous one? What's his name? Sadhguru.
Osho.
He pushes that. He pushes it. He's got a whole video on that.
Like, on what?
Not all women can have kids. Pardon?
About tantric.
No, he's got a video about saying that all women shouldn't have children. I think his name's Sadhguru or Sadhguru. He's like one of these famous gurus.
Messed up.
Yeah, he's got a video on that a couple of years ago. So it's definitely
bring up the point of consciousness, right?
It's what Saeed Baba
spoke for like 6 hours, bro.
He's a Sai Baba,
Even
sage.
celibacy.
He's the
mad.
sage of
He's one
southern
of them.
India.
Yeah, he's that proper
Yeah,
mainstream.
he'll
He's
put
really
gold. He'll put
popular.
gold in your hand. Gold
Yeah,
dust in your
I
hand.
never
and that.
understood
Mad.
him. I was like,
Big
I'd
afro.
meet people in the shop, and there'd be
Mad
Sai
afro,
Baba
you
there.
know.
I was like, what's going on here? You know, I never understood that guy.
What? Which one?
You've met him?
Mad.
Baba, you're going to shops in India, and they've got all the Sai Baba stuff going on.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, Sai Baba. Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
okay,
Course.
yeah.
The whole country needs to.
And his father before him. His father was.
They play with gins, man. Them people play with gins. Like,
No, he's a
Happy
super.
days.
This is a super.
Involved.
Unfortunately, semi-African gin, because
Proper gin, man. Different.
because the big afro just gives the game
trying to say
away.
the
Like,
gin mixed
bro.
race?
No, I'm just saying, like, look, bruv, because the physical person,
What, some light-skinned gin?
looks African. You know what I mean? Like, you can look up Said Baba and you see, like, bruv,
Yeah,
who's
he
that?
does, he does.
Whose uncle is that? Where are we in Samoa? Where we at? No, you're in southern India, my friend.
Mad.
Where the darkies be. Always in the south. South London.
That's true, isn't it? It's
South
always the south. Every
South.
country is the
Yeah,
south.
Yeah, every country.
Close
Yeah,
to the equator,
Every single country is the south.
It could be Morocco, south.
South.
Yeah, it could be Algeria, south.
London, south.
Yeah, London, south. Majority. You got what I'm saying? Like,
Oh my god.
you know what I'm
It's
saying?
warmer, isn't it? South's always warmer.
I don't even know. It's just a thing. Yeah, if there's a river in between us, yeah,
Even better.
We on the Mesopotamian side.
Yeah. We're on the side of the Euphrates, bro.
Yeah, we're going to Iran and that. Like, they leave that for the cousins. Yeah, they
Yeah.
do that.
Mad.
Mm.
Now Vin was cooking her as well, man. Vin got angry.
I'm telling you, he couldn't
Vin
believe
was
it.
in a boxing ring.
Yeah, it's like, no, hold on, let me get her
Like, I
back.
had to come in and be like, calm down. Like,
I know. Yeah, you got
Not
Sarah
gonna lie, that
jumping
whole
the
thing
top
sounds
rope.
I
so
think he
depressing.
felt that Jezebel feminist
Yeah.
energy out of her. He was like,
Sarah
nah,
was
I'm
jumping
taking
the
this
top rope like Newbanks back in the day.
What about that Apex guy? You said my name. You're firing shots at me.
Oh,
This
Yeah,
ain't
Can I get
fair.
a word in?
Can I get a word in? No, but he sounded a
Ma'am,
bit lit.
ma'am, man,
Yeah.
bro,
He was
relax.
drunk and tired.
Just chill the hell out, man.
Ma'am, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking to you. Sarah just aired him.
He was like, is that
Like,
shots
mad.
at me? I'm like, Apex is a word.
Man's got his hands up and the other guy is screaming. You know
Yeah.
them ones, like it's like proper school, like proper
Nah,
proper
Vin,
class,
if Vin
innit?
gets
I know.
passionate, yeah, I
It's
get
just like,
I
yeah,
have
you
to
got to.
step back 'cause-
Wait, where
Yeah.
did that guy come from? The first equal? Like, he ain't with them, you know.
Wait,
No,
what?
Yeah,
yeah,
he was
yeah,
against them, but he's a bit.
Yeah,
atheist
he's
at the
not
same
with
time.
them at all.
Yeah, he's still got
Because
some
he was talking about
elements.
religion for a minute. Like, we're all divided
Yeah.
by religion. We're one race.
No,
I
full
wanna
back,
do
full
this
back.
one thing.
I just
He looks like a
Me
Christopher
and a
Hitchens.
paedophile were not the same.
He looks like a Christopher
that was
Hitchens from
Khan's bad
AliExpress.
for bringing up the subject. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gave them an angle to
Yeah.
like wander off
Nah.
into
He
their
was
personal
definitely he was trying to
theologies
push his atheism.
and like that. No, man. No,
The
it
I'm
one
telling
race,
you,
one
look, I
nation,
told
one
you, look,
people
he's
shit.
Christopher Hitchens, yeah, from AliExpress.
Wish version. Wish.com.
Yeah. Hey, this
Man's
guy's
putting
mad.
his hands up and that, like, bro, just get on with it, man. What do you think this is?
But that was a bar, and the thing is, they
At least he's
don't
polite.
know-
At least he's polite.
She,
Big him up.
she obviously hasn't done the research on the 28 days. Later.
Oh, she was
You know what
wobbling.
I'm saying?
She was wobbling, and if I
So,
had
like-
time, I would have got videos showing her babies getting ripped up limb for limb.
She was talking about acceptable limit. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no.
like,
If
what?
the limit is
But you know,
this,
in America, they're doing it at 9 months. What's your point? But it's
yeah,
legalities
that's the
change.
point.
Legalities change
It's
every day.
changed,
What are you
man.
talking about?
Yeah, they're
New prime
trialing this
minister, new laws. Like, what are you
this
doing?
thing in Australia right now. Yeah, this 28 days after birth. 1 day after birth is murder.
Mad.
It's bad
One day
depressing.
before
their whole
birth
That's
is
what I
murder.
said. I said these people aren't really anti-natalists. They're just
No.
pro-abortion
Yeah.
and Planned Parenthood. But they're trying to repackage it to make guilt trip us into accepting their fuckeries.
Right.
Something to do
Do
with
you
suffering.
know
'cause you're
what, though?
okay
I
for a
get-
baby to
Pain and
suffer in
suffering.
abortion.
Like,
I
what?
get the impression these lot like type of guys to lay on roads and like block the traffic.
Yeah, and
definitely. They're
super
extreme
glue
like
their
that.
bum to the fucking yeah. Yeah,
Mess
I've
up
met
people's
those
tits
guys
and that.
though.
Now your
I've
flight's
met
back.
those guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you
and
see
I
that?
could
They
see
did
it.
that. They did
did
that
at
in
Heathrow?
they did it in the
Speaker's
Queen's
Corner.
thing.
Outside.
And the
Really?
yeah, it's mad.
What are they called? Thing. They wanted me to join them. Like
Insulate Britain, whatever it's called.
Sorry, man.
Insulate Britain, yeah.
They saw me.
They
They
should have
saw
got
me.
run over. I'm not gonna
They're
lie.
so
I'll be
tapped.
liable to accidentally.
They
run
said they
over.
saw us at Speaker's Corner and they wanted me and Jedi to be involved because they've seen
Don't fall for that one,
our
man.
G circles. Hold on,
Don't fall
they've
for
seen
that
our
one.
G circles, and it's funny because as I was coming into Speaker's Corner, some of them was outside of Speaker's Corner, sitting down in a
Bro,
circle.
let me catch one on
Anyway,
road. Let me
1
catch one on
minute
road.
though,
I'm
Matthew,
testing my
that's the same.
I'm
That's the
actually
same
gonna
trick
lick
they
the
pulled
knee.
on
I'm gonna
Ali
lick your
Dawa
toe. Like,
when they invited him to the Tommy Robinson speech, and then he ended up getting boxed. So
No, Ali Dawa didn't
mind
get
where,
boxed with a black
mind
eye.
where you get invited to, innit?
No, the person who got invited
That's
never
true.
got touched. Yeah, Ali Dawa got invited. Muhammad Hijab invited
Yeah,
himself.
they're only supposed to do a speech or something, and then they
Right.
something
So
happened.
the girl, whatever her name was, is the one who invited Ali Dawa. Raj is there, remember?
that
Raj,
Lauren's girl, innit?
Yeah,
Raj,
Well, they
Raj was
had
letting
Raj's
man in.
face up on the big screen.
Wait, hold on. Raj was letting a man in
token
through the
Sikh.
gate. Like, yeah, look, open the fence. Yeah, I know them from Speaker's Corner. Ruh, ruh, ruh. They're trying to interview Raj. It's COE.
Raj is feeling
He's
like
in
a
there.
king in that moment. Bless him.
Right. COE's there. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm like, nah. I've seen that version, that view. And then I see him with the gum shield. Then I see the real Aggie white man. And then it just went left.
It went
1
left,
minute.
man.
He punched the Fed. I was cracking up.
No way.
Before he went into the
Oh
fetal
yeah,
position,
he did.
he punched the first person in front of him. And that guy had a blue thing on. It was
Oh
a Fed.
shit!
And then they really went ham on him. Punches from the backside, all sorts.
Why would you do
And
that?
then
That's so dumb. Like,
we
what were you
saw
trying
him when
to
they
do?
took him away.
Trying to get
Using
yourself
Lex,
back.
innit? Using Lex.
And Thing
Yeah,
was still
man.
filming
Still-
him.
Still
Man,
filming,
one of them
innit?
had a
Still
knife.
filming him.
Saeed.
No, COE was still filming
Oh,
him while he was
COE.
on the
Yeah, he
phone.
don't care, bro.
He was still doing as well.
Like, yo, they ain't touching me. But
People
yeah,
just got
let's move
stabbed
forward.
easily, and no one would have known who did it. So many people. That was
Yeah.
silly. That was very
It's
silly.
just good that white men are not really into that.
They're
side
not
of
about
things
that life,
like that.
really. Yeah.
No, they'll wet you with a Stanley knife. They will do certain things, but they
Lucky, I'm
will.
telling you.
They're not really on the stabbing. Nah,
They
that's
just wanted to
the
fight. They
rest
were
of us.
drunk and ready
That's
to
called the
fight.
rest of us. Ethnic minorities will stab the shit
But
out of you.
anything,
No, you lot put your hands up and
bottle
own that
you,
shit.
bars
Yeah?
you,
You lot have
Yeah?
that. That's your
What?
shit.
anything that's
Zombie
No.
knives. I seen
Gotta get
fucking
used.
14-year-old
I'm saying-
kid with a knife bigger than his whole body.
Okay.
Yeah.
And was he Turkish or
Somebody
was he
sees a man.
Cypriot?
No, he was black.
Oh,
Was
okay.
he in Southall?
That's fine.
Was he in
Think that man
Southall?
around cars.
Remember,
You lot are running around cars
remember,
that is
away
fucking
from the
music
knife.
cars.
remember, these gangs nowadays consist of all of these youths.
Oh
Yes
yeah.
or no?
London's
Postcodes,
codes
innit?
now.
It's
It's
a
not like
we
postcode.
back
doing?
in the days,
You
man.
can't be throwing it on one person. That makes no sense.
Maybe
Yeah.
up
Nah,
north,
but-
but here, yeah.
Oh, I'm hearing.
In the majority, yeah, go on.
I'm hearing
Don't-
Southall, innit? People are coming like Zorro and all that. Like, it's mad.
Well, you
Nah,
look
don't,
at
don't get me wrong,
last
yeah.
night
I
was
love
East
my black
London.
people. Let's get it straight.
Rapper
But
got stabbed.
some of them got that Rwandan Hutu ethnic cleansing gene in them. Like they'll wet you. He'll stab you through your throat and not even bat an eyelid.
Yeah,
some of
that's
them
more
are just
to do with the
cold like
environment.
that.
Like
No,
they
but-
came
yeah.
from war-torn countries. A lot of them
Yeah.
to
Especially
another
Somalis, man. Come on,
to
some of them-
another war-torn country. They just didn't know.
Do you not see what they did to
Come
to
Americans?
England.
They were dragging dead bodies.
Our
Like,
environment.
aunties
Men
are
are
dragging
licking
dead
shots
bodies
and
and like
guns at
dashing
you, bro.
hearts
Try to
around
say
their livers.
Brixton's a war-torn
Yeah?
country.
Fuck a knife
I'm not
when
involved.
Trident came into existence
hands.
for what? Gun crime. Right.
Yeah.
In their
But that
thing.
was
So,
for the
like, what are
Turks
we
and
talking about?
Kurds in Haringey that
Bruv,
tried
you weren't even here yet when Trident was formed.
Don't be
right?
silly.
You wasn't. I'll be honest.
Do you know who runs?
Trident-
No,
Trident
I
was
was
primarily
alive. I was
targeting
alive
black
when Trident
people,
was
It
though.
wasn't
formed.
Jasper,
No,
Lee
Trident
Jasper.
was targeting
Lee
black
Jasper.
people, like,
I'm
most
not
of the
saying you
time.
was
Oh,
alive.
Lee Jasper's
He
my
wasn't
age.
alive. I'm saying Lee Jasper, yeah, the head of Trident, they put it together for what? Greeks and Turks. Shut up.
No, Turks
Don't
and
chat
Kurdish
shit.
gangs.
That's why they were
No,
called
they
were
racist,
running
because
Green
they were
Lane.
targeting
Don't
black
forget they had the
people.
open
No,
air
they didn't.
shootout, running down Green
No,
Lane,
they
shooting
didn't.
each other in broad
No, they
daylight.
didn't. That's
Can't.
later.
You know what you guys
Who
did?
did?
Because
Now, what are you doing?
of your
Hold
white
on.
past,
One
you
second.
brought the guns in.
You was
Maybe
here. Was
that.
you here
You're
before the
bringing it,
Yardies?
but
Was you here before them?
really using them.
No
No,
way.
obviously
Of
we was.
Right,
Turkish Cypriots
right.
were here before the
course not.
Yardies.
I'm saying active. You weren't active. Shut up.
Dude, the Arabs ran the whole of South London, bro. I don't know if you know.
Irish, maybe. Yeah,
What are you
Irish, I
doing?
know
I don't
that.
know about South London.
Irish
I
people.
live in
North London, yeah.
Where
The
you've
most
got
dangerous-
hold on, where you've got majority of these men. Yeah, where you got majority majority of
They're a
these
different clan.
Cypriot.
It's a different
Hold
clan.
on.
Is that me
Cypriot and
comparing
Greek
Ghanaians
is
to
what we're doing.
Nigerians?
Yeah.
They're
When I
different
was
clan.
going in school,
Who's that
sorry,
Cypriot syntax?
sorry.
Yeah, they're
Even
different
though my
clan.
best friend, hold on, Atunç, who lived across the road from me, was Turkish, there was only minimal Turkish. So there has to come a point, especially in the 90s, yeah, when a large influx of Turkish people came over.
They were Kurdish.
And you have to agree to that.
They were the
Kurdish.
Kurdish. They came in 90,
the ones you see in
91,
Edmonton Green, yeah, they're all
1990, 91.
I'm saying
all the
before
Diyarbakir
that,
crew.
though, you're here definitely from the 1950s. You're
My lot were
definitely
here from the 50s,
right?
bro.
I'm
Cypriots were here
saying,
from 50s.
I'm saying,
No,
what did I just say?
74,
Hold on
Con.
one second.
74.
I'm saying
No.
1950s. No. He's right. 1950s. Why?
No.
Because if you look into the record of the craze, which was the 1950s, their origin and they were in beef with Turkish gangs. So yes,
Who?
they were here. Do you get it?
Nah, the thing is, the craze had all them men on lock. There was small
it's not about
potatoes back
lock.
then.
It's
No
about
one
the
could
clash,
contest.
my brother.
They
It's about the
couldn't
clash.
contest the craze back then.
It's about
fam.
my clash, bruv. It was a
No.
clash. Yeah,
No, let's be
it was
real. The
dangerous,
only
bruv.
people that were contesting the craze was the Richardsons.
My brother.
And they were South London, innit?
Before you go to South London and deal with the South London business, which is the
Fam,
Richardsons
listen.
and time.
Listen.
Hold on. You've got to deal with their area. They live in East London.
Bruv, if the craze moved
before you
up,
clean up, hold on.
brother.
Before you clean up thing. This is, the situation this actually is with the Turks is the situation where you see them go in to the pub and shoot up the place. Because these men were on a knife thing. Yeah? It was just gang shit or whatever. But they mentioned it in the autobiography that I read. Sat down and read the whole fucking thing about the craze. You're not going to tell me, and Gangland Britain. I've read that book as well. So when
Arifs are in that book.
I'm
They're
agreeing,
in that book as well.
my brother.
They're South London though.
When I'm agreeing with you that in the 1950s they were talking about gangs fighting against the craze and Turks. I said, okay, cool, no problem, right? We know Cypriots is here. We know Prince Philip is the Prince of Greece and all of that. This is why Greeks were allowed to come here in large droves from the 1950s. Because in the 1950s in Greece, hold on,
to do that.
hold on, look, in the 1950s for Greece, they had multiple. One second, they had multiple. The king died, and his sons in succession were supposed to take over. It seemed that it was going wrong every minute until they were exiled from Greece and they came to England. So now there's some lord in somewhere, and these are the Queen's cousins. Yeah. It's just that in their time, in the 1950s, they was fucking up. So that led to a large influx of people coming from Cyprus anyway.
Yeah, but Cyprus ain't
I mean, not Cyprus, sorry.
I swear Prince Philip's family are all, they were all part of the Nazis anyway.
They were German anyway.
No,
They're not even
all
Greek.
his sisters were all married to Nazis.
There hasn't been a Greek king since Alexander.
Yeah, he was an Austrian. He was an Austrian prince. Yeah. And his uncle, Lord Mountbatten.
That's it.
Lord Mountbatten
was also Prince, Viceroy. That's his link to being royal. He's royal anyway, right? And the same one who's going to turn Viceroy for India, right? And give India back to the Indians, right? We know their history and we know the stories and we know all of that, yeah? So I'm in my area north, it's pure Greeks. Greek lanes, you name it, Southgate, all of that, right? Till now. I can go outside my house now and just, it's Greekville. It's Cypriotville. Do you get it? Whether it's Turkish Cypriot, whether it's this Cypriot, whether it's actual Turkish. Hold on.
That road they live on. What's it called?
Hold on. And it's actual, and then Kurds as well. And we
But
know
that
when
road
the Kurds
they
came.
live on, what's it called?
What?
Green Lanes.
Oh, some of them.
Bro,
Right.
look at my area.
But where does
The
Green
lanes
Lane
change.
start? Where does Green Lane start?
It starts in
In
Winchell Hill.
Stokey. In Stokey. In
That's
Hackney. It
one
starts
end.
in Hackney.
Listen, all my
That's
area
one
is
end.
Greeks, man. I'm
That's
telling
one
you.
end. That's one end.
Right,
When you
so
come
they
down
all started there. They all started there, and then the richer they got, the more they started moving up to Manor House, Finsbury Park. Then they started moving up to Turnpike Lane.
They're not really
slowly,
moving
slowly
that
they
way.
ended up in Southgate, Enfield, Cuffley, Cockfosters.
they've
Slowly.
they've been that side from time. They've been that side.
No one
My
landed in
side
Cockfosters.
of the Cambridge and the Cambridge Road and White Hart Lane and all of that where I grew up. Let me tell you, bruv, this is Cypriotville. Like they're all the way up the A10. They owned all the properties and they never let them go. They were smart with that as well. Do you get what I'm saying?
These lot are wealthy, man.
Adapting the house and but the problem is that people get old and not necessarily had kids to pass it on to.
You know who was here before the Cypriots?
Mud.
The Lebanese. When my mum and dad and all them lot, they come. Well, my dad's lot came early because my dad's village is near the Greek villages, and they were coming in since the 50s. Because what happened when the English took over, some of the Greeks didn't want the English, and some of them did. So the ones that did obviously got special treatment. They could do things like fly to London and come back and go, yeah, London's fantastic. So when they come back now, they're like, yeah, let's start businesses out there. When they come over here now in the 50s, the Turkish people that lived around the Greek people, they just thingied along with them, just come along with them. They're like, well, if the Greeks are going, there must be money there. Let's go as well. So my dad's lot, they all came in the 50s before the war. So when Randy's saying 1974, you're talking well later. There was already Cypriots living in London. And when the Cypriots, when you talk to them, they'll tell you the original gang that used to run central London was the Lebanese. The
Lebanese people,
I mean,
Lebanese people.
Even you weren't forming gangs. Like Cypriots weren't doing that. Yeah?
That's what I'm
They weren't
saying.
really doing that. They
Yeah,
weren't
the
doing that.
Halloumi gang.
As I
But
said,
yeah,
the Turks, on the other hand, yeah, it's something different. And there were only few and far between in my ends. Going to school and different. I went to multiple primary schools and maybe 2 secondary schools, right? Yeah, not because I was a bad youth, but just because we moved a lot within one area. To get it?
Yeah.
So I had one Kurdish guy in my class. His name was Jan Kanturk. He had like a
what year was
square,
this?
flat back head. These are the
Jan
80s, man.
Kanturk.
So how's his name Turk when he's a Kurd?
70s.
Huh?
How's
Because
his
most
last
of them
name
couldn't, most of them
Turk
couldn't
when he's
have
a Kurd?
Kurdish names, innit?
70s, 80s, this is.
Yeah.
Listen,
All
majority
I
of the
know-
Turks are not Turks. The ones you see like in Edmonton.
All I
Green.
know,
They're
he
all
was
Kurds.
supposedly just Turkish. I didn't even know those distinctions then. Yeah. With my friend Atunç, I don't know if he was Kurdish or he was mainland. You get me? I just knew he was Turkish.
The
His mum
proper
looked
Turks from like
Turkish, he's
Istanbul, they don't come. They don't live in the UK. Majority of them.
That's the first place I see a gun. You know.
Who's
I
But
play with a
proper
you
gun.
Turks?
know,
There ain't no proper Turks, bro. They're all mixed. Everyone's
what I'm
mixed.
saying to you, yeah, the Turks from like Istanbul. What's the other? What's the other place in Turkey? The second like
Oh
largest
yeah,
city.
yeah. The Istanbul and Constantinople.
Yeah, and all the
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the other areas, they don't really
Mm.
come to England like that. But it was mostly the Kurds. Like in the North London, the bad areas you see, yeah, they're mostly Kurdish.
Yes.
And
Once you
Cypriots.
ask them,
Kurdish
yeah,
Turks.
they say to you, "Oh, I'm Turkish," but they like most of them are
But they're not.
Kurdish. Like Pond
Yeah, the
End,
Kurds. Yeah, yeah.
Pond End, Edmonton Green, all
Yep,
these
yep,
areas they
yep.
think. But you know who's the most dangerous out of all of them? Not they're not Greeks or Turks. It's the Albanians.
Yeah.
The Albanians run the
Right,
shit, right?
so
Wood Green and
standards.
stuff,
that's
Turnpike
facts.
Lane.
That's facts.
Yeah, bro. My brother's mates used to like. My brother used to know some Albanians. They are all their brothers. They're all in prison. All in prison.
But you know the
No
Albanians,
one.
they're quite clever. They keep regular jobs, so you wouldn't even know because we had one of our neighbors get raided once, and nobody knew.
Do you
Nobody
know?
suspected. You
Yeah.
know that time when they found
Man
all
had
those
a 9 to
phones,
5.
that whole crazy thing with the phones, these secret
Yes,
phones
yes,
that people
yes,
were
yes.
doing all
Yep.
that fraud and shit.
Yep.
Guy's house got raided. Crazy.
Yeah, but Sarah,
But we never even knew.
that word clever is not the word
The
I would
build-up.
use for them.
But
Because
it's
I
not,
remember
they are clever. They are clever.
Regular
definitely,
man, you
but-
know.
No, but
Nobody
turns
would
out like
know.
you'll never find you'll never find an Albanian in university at all. They're just not built for it. You know what I
They
mean?
don't do academics like that.
Exactly, they're not absolutely.
They got
Completely.
that
Man was
gypsy
laundering like
mentality.
millions of pounds, but you
They're
would
very,
never
very
know
Yeah.
looking at him. Like the way he just so hid it
Listen,
so well.
we got the
like,
Romanian gypsies in North.
They're good at
You know
stealing
this.
Mercedes. I mean,
Yeah, the Romanian gypsies got gold teeth and all sorts. Yeah, trying to sell you bronze ring, tell you it's gold and all of that. From
Albanians are my favorite people,
trying
man.
to
I love
clean your
Albanians,
windscreen.
man.
Yeah,
If I could have married
Albanians
an
are cool.
Albanian woman, I would have.
I don't know about
They
that.
married myself into the
I
mob.
really don't know about that.
I love
But anyway,
Albanians.
serious,
Albanian guys are
one
cool.
word,
I
and
know a
all
few.
her brothers are gonna kill you.
I know a few. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
Obviously.
some supposedly top Albanians or whatever. But for me, they're just
They
normal
run
guys.
Wood Green and all
You know
those
what I mean?
areas.
But there's different worlds going on. Do you get it? There's different worlds going on. Like what the constant is that the biggest gang, the feds, are just gonna make everybody calm down. So when the Yardies came here, it was hype, bam, 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 licking shots. Sooner or later, you calm down. Next batch, Somalis. Some of them was wild.
Yeah, but Yardies weren't on
You calm
fuckeries like
down.
our lot.
Bro,
Our lot were on fuckeries, bruv. They got brothels.
I've been
crack
misinformed.
dens. Yardies just wanted to bring over some weed and just relax. Do you get me? Like they weren't on
Somalis
fuckeries.
are not
They
in
weren't
North
on
London
fucking
like
up the
that.
country.
You are
I wouldn't
very
say Somalis are in North
you are
London like
very misinformed. on that.
Some
I mean,
like
they went
I've seen,
America. Hold on one second. They went America. They went other places, and the trail of destruction and murders and all of that over hard drugs. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Weed.
they're in the
You will
90s,
never
though.
see.
That was
Hold
in the
on,
90s.
the yardies. What they would do is smoke weed, yeah, but they're not the ones bringing that stuff over. That's the Rasta man, yeah. The pound, they bring it over by the pound, yeah. That's different, yeah. When we're talking
Yeah, you're
about
right. You're right. You're right.
yardies, it's hard drugs,
It's a
bro.
different.
You want to go down
When you
Fringy
say
Park?
yardie, it's a specific
Sorry,
group of people.
sorry. When you went down Fringy Park back in the day, yeah, go past the park at night. There's pure people in there. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Man, are shot in all the up Blackstock Road. All of that is now Middle Eastern.
Somaliland.
No, it's Middle
bro,
Eastern.
even in my
Let's get it
uni,
right.
No, they've got
in my
African
uni, all the
down there.
shotters were Somali. All of them. They used to go to prayer and then they'll have that Gucci pouch. Yeah. After prayer, he'll be on his electric scooter shot in afterwards.
But they
Like, that's
wasn't
like,
always in Fringy Park like that. You get what I'm saying? When I was in Fringy Park having my business,
Moroccans and
yeah.
that.
The Moroccan strip now and all of that, wasn't that.
exactly.
It wasn't that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
quite a lot of
who
Greeks
was hanging
in
around?
Croydon area and
Blackstock
stuff
Road.
like that.
There's Greeks there
Because
as well.
Fringy Park is a fucking dirty, grimy
Scummy area. Yeah, of course.
Like,
Definitely
you could
is.
lose your life in Fringy Park like you could lose your life on Dalston High Road. Yeah.
That's true.
It's no difference at the time. You know, like
That's true.
the saying the freaks come out at night is definitely, you get me, on a lot of our high roads is definitely the case. Even down to Edmonton, and they had Murder Mile. Like, bro, I used to go past there every day, yeah, because I used to live in like near Ponders End or whatever. And I used to go past on the bus and I saw a tent, you know, for a body, someone got killed, opposite the police station. Like, man had no qualms that there's a massive police station there. Yeah.
London's fucked. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
London
There was
is
a
no
little
game.
young boy. There was a little young African boy and his mom who used to sell food on the corner. Yeah. Every morning when I used to take my daughter to school, I see them, say hi to the mom, the son sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, 2-2s, boom. The son got killed, stabbed.
That's peak.
You know what I'm saying? Walking past now, it's only mommy. She looks a shadow of herself now. Do you know what I'm saying? It was like sad until now there's no store there no more. You get it? It's like, bruv, you just killed a generation of somebody's family. You know what I mean? That was Murder Mile, Edmonton. Like, when the different
Edmonton was
areas,
fucked.
even
You remember,
Palmer's
like-
Green, yeah, down to Palmer's Green, when the Polish and the Lithuanians or the Kosovans were beefing with machine guns.
Yeah.
We're talking automatic weapons. Pa, 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 pa. But again, this is England. This is London.
Remember the
Nobody's
riots
better
as
than the
well.
Met. No
Like the
one's
riot-
better than the Met, right? We know this, right? No one is better than the Metropolitan Police. They are super fuckery. When they pull out guns, people die. When hostages get taken, people die. Yeah? Not the hostage usually, the hostage taker. They don't take prisoners. They don't accept demands from people trying to do that. That's in their mandate. Yeah? They just wait for you to peek through the curtain and blow your fucking head off.
Headshot.
Yeah? Every time I saw a hostage situation in my ends, I was like, oh shit. Peek for the hostage taker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You knew what time it was because that car would come, that police car would come with the big straps in it. Like,
Yeah,
from
yeah.
day they had big guns. You know what I mean? We knew this. You just saw it at the airport. You know what I
Listen,
mean?
man, go near an embassy, yeah, and then you'll see they're real police.
You'll see.
They're with their red cars, yeah, like within a second, 10 vans, they're all strapped.
Strapped.
Embassy.
From day,
Just say, do
nothing
one
new.
thing to an embassy, you'll see how many pop up.
Nothing new. And then when I found out the other day about how handguns, they stopped handguns in this country because of certain situations that happen. You know what I mean? I was like, raw, that makes sense. Yeah. But yet you could buy rifles, you can still buy shotguns, you can still get a license for these things. They come and set up a box. Yeah, they come and set up a box in your house.
They're bringing them in parts.
For
One
your
guy
hand-
brings
for your
one,
hand
they get the
rifle.
handgun, right? And they distribute the parts. And
Right.
then one guy brings the barrel, other guy brings the one magazine, the other guy will bring this part, and then they construct it. Do you know what I mean? All together.
I don't want to give the game away, but I suppose it's past now. But yeah, we used to get ours from the several U.S. Army bases because I don't think they're paying these soldiers or these GIs enough. That when they come to England, they just come with boxes of
Or
hand
Germany, because
cannons.
Germany
You
has a
get
lot
me?
of guns as well.
Brown nose.
Yeah,
You get me? The
Germany.
Berettas. All of these type of guns that we got.
You're allowed
Yeah,
to
back
own
in
a
the
gun in
day.
Germany.
Yeah. All these guns that we got, they were coming from bases just outside of London, you know, Herefordshire and all of that, where they got some base, and the base looks like it's got McDonald's, cinema, all of that on there. So the people who live around there, they know about it, and probably the sheer sum result of some of them comes from that situation. You get me? The black GIs and that from back in the day. That's how we got some mixed brother and sisters in country. We're like, wow, how did you lot get here? Yeah. The other half is like, yeah, my dad's from London. Mad. I've been as far as Liverpool and all sorts. Yeah, and Hull and all of these places, and they've told me the same stories. Oh, my
London's
dad's from
dangerous,
London. I'm like, what part of London? Do you know Victoria? Yeah, South. Mad thing. He was there. I'm not involved. I'm not involved, man. You get me? You get me? But even as far, I mean, closest Slough, same thing. You get just different combinations. Ghanaian mixed with Pakistani. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true.
Girl's telling me, she's like, yeah, I'm half Ghanaian and half Pakistani.
Do you know how many
Okay, cool.
Jamaican Pakistanis I
Safe.
knew? Like half Jamaican. How many? There's a
I
guy,
know.
girl. They're all half Jamaican, half Pakistani. I'm like, I didn't know it's that common. It's very common.
Listen, I've got cousins, yeah, that my dad's brother married an Indian woman. I'm talking red dot. This is black back in the 70s, you know, with the photos.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Red dot and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, everything. Like, yo. And they moved to South London.
Like
So
play
we speed
buttons
forward.
was.
We speed forward a couple years, yeah. My brother brings this girl home. She looks like kind of dark skin, kind of coolie, with really frizzly dark hair. Da-da-da. Turns out, yeah, she's got the same surname as my brother. Like, oh shit.
Mad.
Yeah. It's like, this is why it's good to know your family.
No, 100%.
Yeah. Because I was the keeper of the knowledge. I'm always the keeper of the knowledge in the family. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm like, they asked me, they're like, yeah. You was like a baby when certain things were going on, but at least you were still around. Obviously, I got older cousins and that. Yeah. But for me, for the youngers, and even for them, because some of them don't have that good memory, I'll be like, yeah, that's our cousin, innit? How's that our cousin? Well, remember so and so's uncle so and so? Yeah, that's their grandchild. Better know, fam, because you don't want to be sleeping with your cousin out here.
It's like the
You get
Mauritian
me?
people, you know what I mean? Like people from
Hmm?
Mauritius, yeah. I don't even know what they are.
No,
Sometimes
remember.
I look at someone, they look South Indian, they look black, they look. I'm just there guessing.
But some of
like,
them look Turkish, the Mauritians.
Nah, bro, I've never seen a
I've
Turkish
never
Yeah.
one.
seen a Turkish
There's some
Mauritian.
melanated
No.
Turkish people.
I
They're dark
played for a
people.
Mauritian football team, and I
Really, I
never
haven't
saw a
seen one
Turkish
though.
Marine.
Some of them
Yeah.
just they look like they. I don't know. I can't tell. Some of them look more black. Some of them look more Indian. Some of this
Yeah,
just mad.
that's right.
I can't tell what they look.
They're mixed. Some of them
Yeah,
are
they're
mixed.
mixed.
There was
They're
some
well
mad thing
mixed.
going on in Cockfosters, yeah.
Hmm.
I was going past like some mad event. They all like people Mauritius flag
Right.
everywhere. I was like, and then everyone just looked bare different though. They all looked mad different.
Yeah.
Mad. So you're North Londoner, Mezzo. Clearly.
Yeah.
You get me? You're a North Londoner like me, man. Proper. Not these Northeast like Khan claiming. I thought he was North. You know what I'm saying? He's like, no, Green Lanes.
Bro, my
Yeah,
area
but
is
everyone knows
all
Green
Greek
Lanes. 'Cause
people.
it does stretch to East London. Yeah.
All Greek people. I'm telling you, it's all Greek. I have that. There's all Greek and my school there used to be Greek and Turkish fights, and I'm there in the middle. Someone's just coming trying to like hit me. I'm like,
Typical
bruv,
Arab. How you in the middle? How you ain't on the Turkish side, you little sellout?
listen, bruv. No, I'm
Typical
saying
Arabs, man. They love their Greeks, innit? These Arabs. They
Bruv,
love up their Greeks, boy.
bro, listen, I'm saying
Don't the whole world? Hold on. Don't the whole world?
Don't know.
Or the European world? Do they know?
But most of my friends were Turks though. They were not Greek.
Yeah,
in
but when it
school.
comes to fighting day, you're in the middle.
No, I didn't even know what's going on. Then I started learning about the Greek Cypriot, the Turkish Cypriot, Greek Cypriot beef. Right, my mate explained it to me. I didn't know why they were beefing at the start. I was thinking, what's going on? Why do they not hate each other so much? Then he told me like,
Yeah.
oh, this island's split in half, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this it's a whole mess. Then I started learning about it. I was like, yeah.
What are you saying, Haj? You might bump into me, yeah? I bumped into a few people in my ends in Southgate. You get me? I've bumped into a few people where they're just like, yes, you're right, Maku. Huh? Hold on. Yeah,
Southgate,
from the stream, innit? Live stream. I'm always so stunned, yeah, and think to after they've gone
Hey,
to ask
Maku, I
them,
guarantee you know
who
at
are
least
you?
5 people who know you.
I know. I'm like, how are you? Who are you on the stream? Because I get that a lot. You get it? Like, yeah, people say, yeah, you're right, Max. You're right, Sniper. Huh? Hold on. Yeah, but I expect that, right? But the one I got when I first moved to Southgate, I was just in the shop, and this kind of mixed race brother, yeah, we say Maki, big up, man. Yeah, man, I watch you on the streams every day. I was thinking, I should ask, yeah, who the fuck are you?
I'm saying
What's
I know
your
people who know
What's
you
your
in
handle?
I know
You know what I
people who
mean?
know you in
I
real
should
life.
ask them more.
Highgate Wood, I know Highgate Woodman. You know, they used to run Southgate as well. Them man.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it on air,
know
but
about
I'll drop it on your thing on your WhatsApp.
Yeah. But
listen, man,
yeah, man.
Southgate used to be a good area. Then he just went to like.
It's all right. It's gone to shit, man.
Yeah, it's
Fuck's
gone to
sake.
proper.
Yeah, it went shit years ago.
There's nitties everywhere. There's
it's
all
fucked.
sorts.
They had a nice little club
Murders,
there for a while.
Death.
Yes, I know exactly that maze, whatever it's called.
Nah, you know when you go from the roundabout.
When I was a kid.
There was a little club there just by
They got
before you
one
get
now.
to McDonald's in Southgate. They had the little shops there, man. It was nice.
Yeah, it was called Sun.
What year is that?
What's it called?
About 10 years ago.
Sun Lounge. They got one in Oakwood.
Yeah,
Sun Lounge. But
yeah,
they've
nice
licked it
little
down
spot,
now.
man. Yeah, it's done now. It's done.
Yeah,
Still
licked it
taken down,
bro.
man.
Mad.
Now you got Nando's.
Even the police station's not active. It's like, it's mad.
Yeah, the police. Yeah. That's not been active for years. Like,
I didn't know that.
been
You know
dead.
what I mean? And I was like, mad.
They got Bank of Cyprus and stuff.
Yeah.
McDonald's
But
and
so is Green
KFC,
Lane.
Caravan, Asda.
That Caravan is shit, by the way.
I haven't been there yet.
They've made that yet. They've literally made that for Europeans. They like the. Why are you serving
and Africans? I've seen bare Africans.
Why are you serving me a fucking rice
family of
in a
20
bell
people?
pepper?
Yeah.
They love it.
Bro, go to the Caravan in Edmonton. You see the real portion change. Like,
yeah, it's different. It's different.
They serving you rice. You open the bell pepper, and like, bro, this is not Turkish food, bro.
Yeah. No, there's bare charlatans out here, you know. But
yeah, bare charlatans, fam.
Quit being fancy, man. Just give me my food.
Okabashis and all of this different. You know what I mean? There were different chains and shit.
Yeah. It's Oxala and Caravan.
Right, Oxala's all right.
They're always the ones beefing, always.
No, but the Oxala in
Oxala.
There's one in Wood Green, isn't it?
I like the one in Palmer's
Town.
Green. You know the one in Palmer's Green?
Yeah, that one's good. Yeah,
as you come towards, yeah,
that's a good one.
Yeah,
that's a really
good one. That one.
I think there's one like near Ponders End. There's one in Eiffel Town, and where's the other one? I'm trying to think.
What, Uxalar?
Yeah, they have another.
Ain't there one on A406 going towards Walthamstow?
Potter's Bar, they have one there as well.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go them posh ends.
Maku, can you put the panel up so I can see who's on?
Hold on, there's someone coming here.
I can't see who's on.
Coming in there. 1 second. 1 second. See whoever's in the back. Let me just put my screen on.
North London will still remain the best part of London, man.
Wow.
That's why you gotta have your shield.
That shit.
That's
deaf in my ear, bro. What was that? Oh shit.
That's probably Gurdeep.
No, man.
No, I'm joking.
No, but these are also things that ruin man's channels, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When I made the mistake when man's jumping on as Axum and all of these type of stuff, it's like it's Axum, innit? But I should have known by the you get it, like
I think he was Axum still.
Yeah, true. Rock music and that. Oh, fuck you. We're joking, man.
She'll jump on now.
Yeah.
Mizzo.
Nah, man, I got 3 hours grilling last week about the Arabs, man. And it turns out this Amazigh guy was fucking Israelite. It's got nothing to do with me, man.
Nothing.
Tapped you.
He was all trying to deny it, innit? On Rodney K's. Why did you see my grandma, Sarah,
He's
and
such
them
a
that told
weirdo.
me? He's like, no, they're lying, man. That never happened. Go and check.
He's lying, man. He's saying
Rewind the stream.
All the East Africans there where he's saying they were all prostitutes.
Yeah.
Little batty hole.
Waste man.
But yeah, North, and the ends is a thing. But yeah, you know, man, who went to my school, they were like, listen, I'm the boss of bosses, man. Let them tell you. You know? Yeah, I ain't gonna say
right,
nothing. Let them tell you. Let them tell you. Yeah, I'm not gonna say absolutely nothing. You know how many times this has happened to me at Speaker's Corner, where people have gone away, gone and asked about me, and come back like, yo, you know, big up, Mackie. I'll be laughing. I'll be like, what did I do? Nothing. But the people who knew said, yeah, you the guy. I was like, all right, safe, no problem.
Mackie, do you remember there's a school called Albany?
Yeah.
Bro, that school was so fucked, yeah. I knew someone who went there, yeah. They had police vans outside. They had to leave at like 2 because they caused so much trouble to the other schools, right? So they have to leave at like an hour before, at 2:30 or something, right?
Fuck's sake.
And it got closed. It got shut down like in 2012 or something, 2013.
Oh,
Yeah,
Albany, yeah, I remember.
Such a fucking crazy school, that one.
Yeah, I think one of my friends went there. He's older than me though. He's like, yeah, I used
They
to.
got metal detectors, everything.
Yeah, Elwood was like that as well. Elwood, right by the Cambridge roundabout.
Yeah,
yeah. Silver Street, top of Silver Street. Yeah, get me. I remember I used to go past on the bus, and I was like, oh shit, have they really got metal detectors?
Yeah, it's fucked. Some schools are fucked, man.
That was crazy when I first saw that with the metal detectors.
In it, mad. Yeah, I went, and then they had them at my daughter's school, Broomfields. Yeah, back in the day, and I had like some of my customers used to come, and I was like, "What going for your school?" So like, yeah, we had this Turkish gang. They'd be coming down.
Is that Palmer's Green?
Coming down to the school. Yeah.
Bloomfield, because that's why there's Bloomfield Park, Palmer's Green. Yeah.
It's in front of the park in a sense.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but it faces the A406, isn't it?
They used to do that at Fun Fair every year.
Why are you calling it Bloomfield? It's Broomfield.
Broomfield.
Is it Broomfield or Bloomfield?
Broom. Like when you sweep the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I think it is. I always thought it was Bloomfield. I don't know.
No.
Oh, Maku, look on your WhatsApp if you can.
And it was a maze.
Tell me if you know these two brothers.
Let me see.
John, did you have sausages today?
Yeah, that photo, yeah, it's actually disturbing.
Tall, light-skinned Donovan.
Yeah, it would have been like 1 year younger than you.
Cooley, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my young apprentice, right? Yeah.
And he's
bridging. Cass.
Yeah.
Oh, he's bridging Cass.
Yeah.
Oh, Chinese-eyed Jamaican youth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my family, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But you see, they rolled with MD's brother.
What's his name? Right in the thing, right in the WhatsApp.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 2 years younger still.
Yeah,
that's my brother. Yeah. The bottom one is my brother, my friend's younger brother, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but he's a good youth. He went university because they're from country. We actually lived with them for in Holloway, and then when we moved, they moved to Western Park, and we moved to Hornsey. You get it? Yeah, we used to live in the same house and that. And then Cooley Donovan, that's my fucking apprentice, my little broski. You get me? I think if you was on my Instagram, you would see a picture of me and him on my birthday one day. Yeah, you get me? Yeah, that's why you know I'm tall, because you see me in the picture. Yeah, like level to level with Donovan. He says king. He calls himself king, innit?
Yeah. It's a small world, isn't it?
Yeah, cool. But no, he is a person who's lived in so many different areas.
All right.
Like, he was living in South for a couple of years and all sorts and da. But Cass was missing, bro. He was missing. He was, ducked out because of a case he had. And this was when he was in his teens. Did you get it? He's a good youth, though. You know what I mean? Nice guy, man. You know what I mean? But he's my brother's little brother, man. Yeah, man. Like Larry, his brother's name is older brother Larry, and he's got a sister as well. I mean, and the mom. I used to go around there to play when we used to play music. You know them old school reggae.
Reggae hits.
Yeah, but man had the full 12-inch and all of that. So yeah, we used to go, and me and Larry. But Larry was in my class. You know what I mean? The brother. He was in my class, man. But yeah, they were 2 years younger than me. They knew I was a fucking terrorist, bro.
hold on.
They'll
Go
tell
deep,
you.
you're from Southall. I didn't know that.
Well, Gertie from Southall.
That's a fair guess.
But yeah, man. Come on, man. When you
We need to
chat
watch
to them
them
again,
about
man,
Southall.
big them up, man.
Yeah,
They'll tell
man.
you,
Every
man.
time. I
They'll
ain't seen
tell
that man
you,
in
man.
years, bruv.
Yeah.
But you know when you ride in the bus to Southgate, you notice like who's coming back to the ends.
Okay.
Every
So you
man's all
know,
come back all loved up, like, yeah, I was in my thing today.
yeah,
We always
because
used to
you
have
know,
girls.
like
I don't know how we was all taking girls up there.
you East Londoners was definitely going Southgate and Barnet. One because the 34 goes to Walthamstow straight, no chaser.
Well,
You get
I'm
it?
from North London. I'm just saying half my family are from East London.
Oh,
I spent a
well,
lot of time around East London growing up.
I used to know a guy from Brixton used to go to Barnet.
Is it?
Yeah, he went.
That's mad.
That's
Yeah.
mad. It was some
But from
trek.
East and Totty and Edmonton and all of that, that was light work. That's
Oh,
en
Victoria, you
route.
catch the Victoria line.
Yeah.
Oh, then I think you have to change to the Northern, innit? All the way to High Barnet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mizzo.
Yo.
We used to be dating girls in Southgate, yeah, and we used to get them to meet us at Langham Turkish school.
Mad.
And we used to walk all the way up to Wood Green, and back then there was a Mr. Byrights, and we used to hang around outside there.
Mad.
And then I see Turkish youths from fucking Peckham coming up to check gal. We were walking past them and be like, "Who are you, bruv? Like, who do you know?" And they'd be like, "Nah, I'm just come. I heard that you lot got it going on up here, innit?
Yeah.
Like, I heard that all the girls are all up here."
Yeah.
We're like, "All right, man, try your luck, innit? But you ain't getting nowhere with our girls, innit?"
No, they're like us, so it's a problem.
Yeah.
But actually, it works well that way. So when we go opposite, we go east and go south. It's fine for us and west. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
yeah,
do you
we'd
know-
rather do that. I rather did that rather than in my own ends. Like, yeah, this is my girlfriend. Like, fuck with that, man. You know, the moment man started even driving and could go to different ends, it was peak. It was peak, bro. I was hardly in the end. Me and my man then was hardly in the ends. We just came back with cars and all sorts and money and thing and dressed in different ways. And people was like, rah, rah, rah. What you lot doing? Where you lot going? And it's real that some man never left their state. We're getting Watford, St. Albans, we're getting Reading, we're getting country, we're getting Leicester, we're getting Liverpool, we're getting all of these places as soon as
car changes things. Yeah,
as soon as available.
fully
And it
changes
wasn't
the game.
Mine started without me driving, is in a sense that my friends older, some of them were older, innit? And then one or two of them had cars and all of that. And it's like,
yeah, it's true.
trust, if you became top boy, it was getting a seat as a young man in the car
at
full
the
of
front.
big men.
At the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. If
Our
you get at the
elders
front,
used to take
you're
us
the man.
raving, bruv. We used to go
Right.
Samantha's. We used to
Right.
go Hombres in
Man
Welsh
says
Street.
Samantha's, you
We used
know,
to go
Tottenham
all
High
them
Road.
places. Like older
Fuck
people
that.
taking us and like basically lying to the bouncers in it. Oh, it's my cousin from Cyprus. Can you let him in?
Listen, man, we at 17, yeah, we went shisha, right?
But it's all Greek man are taking us, bro.
Yeah.
We had
Remember
8
that?
men in a
Like, half of
polo.
them man there are security in the ends, in like Wood Green and all them little clubs, the bait clubs. They're all like man them from the ends, but Cypriot. But you know what I mean? Like they know man them. They're all like, yeah. Every Cypriot I know always says, "Oh, do you know Bush?" Like, bruvs, allow it, man. Yeah, he was the king of the Cypriots, or the king of the Greeks. We call him some black brother from Totty.
Who,
Who's like
Anthony?
Mike
I know him.
Tyson. Yeah,
I know Anthony
he's like
Bush.
Mike Tyson back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
But
a good-looking guy as well. He used to have some girls.
Green eyes and that. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, crack is a.
Do you not know the Odeon, Lee Valley?
Drugs fucked up a lot of people's lives.
Yeah, man. Of course.
Odeon, Lee Valley, yeah.
I used to take gal there.
They do Turkish films, innit? So my black mate works there, yeah. And he was thinking, it's like, bro, what is with these Turks? Every time these Turks come out of the films, yeah, there's seeds everywhere. God, you know about that, innit? He's like, bro, there's not even popcorn. It's just seeds, like
the seeds, lads. What?
Yeah.
What is it? Sunflower.
Sunflower seeds everywhere. Like, bro, I used to dread, yeah, whenever there was a Turkish.
pistachio.
Yeah, pistachios or sunflower seeds. He was like,
man's walking with mezes in his pocket.
Literally, they'll be
I'm telling
sneaking
you.
them in it. Like,
Yeah.
It's almost biblical. Yeah, man could just go and throw and dash the seeds if the soil was good.
Well, I remember like it was like 10 years ago on the 307. Yeah, literally there's like this like Turkish guy or something. 8 in the morning, he's munching seeds. Like he's proper.
Yeah, but I
man
do
just
that as well.
firing seeds. Yeah, but 8 in the morning, con.
That's the old school. That's the old school thing.
8 in the morning,
I think
you're having
it is
seeds.
old school still. Yeah, big bad thing.
You know they sell them big sacks of seeds for like £1 in the turkey shop.
Right, mine is
TFC. Sea salt.
My
it's got
favorite
sea
shop
salt on the outside, crusted on it.
My favorite shot for at least 15, 20 years is TFC.
Yeah, I like TFC.
Yeah.
It's
The
true.
first one was on Lordship Lane.
Yeah.
And then when I got to Enfield, oh my God, there was one every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So many of
all
them
the
now.
way to Wolfen Cross. Wolfen Cross was
Yeah.
a big one as well. So when I moved down to Wolfen Cross, I was like, yes, you get me? I've got a TFC. I don't have to go back
Khan,
up.
you know about the Yasser Halim, right?
Oh, yes, Halim.
Yeah,
I drive past that.
My
all the
auntie,
time.
my auntie used to go there all the time.
He just passed away.
Yasser Halim's my mum's cousin, bro.
He just passed away this year.
Oh,
right?
what?
A
Swear.
big poster of
Man's
him.
my mum's cousin. Yeah, he's passed away.
Yeah, he passed away, man. Rest in peace, man.
But he's got sons, man. He's got people.
Mm.
Yeah,
My auntie goes there all the
Obviously,
time.
the business is still running, man. You get me? When my Cypriot girlfriends or friends, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some halloumi. Oh, they got a nice one in Yasser Halim. Do you go there? Have you been there? Obviously. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I go where the veg is good. Yeah. That's my point. That's why I go TFC for my veg.
Do you know what?
It's true.
My meat.
You know what is
and
the
my
olive
meat and
section?
stuff.
The olive
You know what I
section
mean?
is mad there.
Yeah.
The olive section's boom.
It's crazy, bro. Like they have like a whole aisle just for olives.
Yeah. Yeah. Let alone olive oil.
Yeah. Let alone the
Every
hummus.
type you want. Yeah.
Right, Eunice is
not
gonna
just
jump
hummus.
on now.
But yeah. Not just hummus, you know. Covered. Yeah. But North is so, that's what I say, like my upbringing, like your house is where you're from, right? And just like me, well, not like me, I was probably the only one who spoke English prior to going to nursery.
Yeah.
All my other friends, Cypriot and Turkish, and they never spoke a word of motherfucking English. Yeah. But within 6 months of being in school, everybody spoke the same.
It's always the kids
But
that
you
can
knew,
speak, innit?
right? But you knew the kids could speak their own language, so
Yeah,
we
it's
learned
true.
all the swear words.
Yeah,
You get me?
yeah,
We
that's
learned all
true.
the swear words and all the things to say in the language, so no one could catch us slipping. If I'm walking down the road and there's a bunch of Greek women or Greek guys or and they insult me, I'm gonna know, innit? Why? Because I got a lifelong, you get me, Cypriot friend who I grew up with. Yeah, his mom's name's Anna and all of this type of stuff, and we're going in each other's houses. Our parents are friends, innit? I think
Yeah,
that's what made things easier for me, as in I used to be so used to like Atunchi's mum coming over with the the rice in the vine leaves. I got proper
yeah.
the afters as well. What do you call it? What do you call it again? Cha. I even buy it sometimes if I got time. You get me? You know, after meal. Let's give you with the pastry and the syrup on
Oh,
it.
the baklava.
Yeah, baklava and that.
Yeah, baklava.
Homemade.
Once in the
You
violin
see,
called
I
Dom.
had these things homemade before
Baklava's amazing.
before I ever experienced them in a Turkish food shop. I don't know about that. I know about it being brought over to my house and me giving the my friend's mom the pot of jollof rice. You know what I'm saying? That's what I knew. I was
Cultural
like, yeah, boom.
exchange.
Yeah, she was like, what? Yeah, she must have been saying, yeah, this is like Bulgar. You get me? Like, okay. Yeah, now it all makes sense.
I sent my mate like lahmacun. I don't know if you don't know that. It's like that
Yes, of
pizza,
course.
right?
Of
And
course,
then
man.
my black mate, yeah, it was like, bro, what is this? This is too nice, yeah.
Yeah.
My mom used to send it all the time. Every time he used to come over, my mom would give him some.
Yeah.
Because she knows his mum as well.
Yeah.
So she'd be like, oh, send it to your mum and stuff like that. And then every time he comes around, my mum always makes it for him, like always.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves that.
Listen, in North, you know you have to pronounce the things properly.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
lahmacun, lahmacun. Yeah, that's how I say it. You know what I'm saying? When I go in there, can I get 2 lahmacun, please? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you have to say it properly. And then people are going to look at you
Did
like,
you
huh?
see the
What are you
video
talking
of
about?
DJ Khaled when he goes to Nusret's? And then he goes to them, what is this dessert? And he goes to him, oh, sir, this is baklava. And he turns to the camera and he goes, baklava, baklava. The way he says
He's
it,
Palestinian.
you can tell he can't speak Arabic, that DJ Khaled's a chief.
He's an idiot. He's Palestinian. Like, they have the best baklava.
Oh, their kunafa is even better. Have you had kunafa? With the cheese in it.
Yeah, bro. That's my favorite ever, like, in terms of dessert.
How did I know? How did I know?
It's amazing. It's actually amazing. That one. Yeah, when it's proper done right.
My friends, my best friend's girl's Egyptian. Bruh.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's doing with this
You don't
liver.
have to try knafa, though. Knafa is
I don't know
amazing.
what she's done with this liver thing, but bruh, it's one of the best things I ever tasted in my whole fucking life.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro. I was just like, what? What is this? She's like, oh, it's a liver thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, mood
you
best
like
knows.
it? You get me? I was like, nah. My brother was like, no, you might not like it. Me. I'm a connoisseur of food. What do you mean? Yeah, your gal can cook. All this she keeps asking for is a pot of jollof rice, though. You get me? Big up to her because, yeah, she might be listening. But she works for Gordon Ramsay now. You know what I mean? Big up to her. You know what I mean?
Carl definitely know, but you don't know.
Hey, listen, my virgin is so in love with her. He's talking about buying a yard in Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
That's mad.
I was looking at the dust. Yeah, the sand was surrounding the enclosure. He was like, yeah, man, what do you think? Bruh, you sure? I said, yeah, man, I'm just going to pack up all my things eventually and and I'm moving to Egypt. You get me? Because he's been over there a couple of times, right? And he's been to meet the family and all of that. And it's like, rah, this guy's serious. I don't play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
it's true.
But good on him, yeah. But, bruv.
Yeah, some Egyptian girls are extremely beautiful.
I don't know what's going on, yeah.
Because in Egypt, you get everything, right? You can get everything.
You do.
You can get
You do.
the lighter skin ones, the darker skin ones, and they all look really nice. Like,
yeah, she's definitely on the light.
They have that nice blend.
Yeah, there's some Middle Eastern, something Arabic kind of.
They connect, like, they corner in between all 3 continents, right? Like,
yep.
You have Europe and on the other side, Asia and Africa. So they have that nice mix.
And they look like that. Yeah, they look like
yeah,
that.
Yeah, exactly. You can see it.
They got enough of everything. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
enough melanin, enough just enough. Just ding. You know what I'm saying? You're like, ooh, you look nice.
And enough curves, enough.
Right. Yeah, but the hair's dark, jet black or something. There, that's like, wee. Get me? Yeah, enough of them Axum looking gal out there, man. Mad.
Everyone's saying Axum. Is Axum that light? No way. Like, Axum looks Egyptian, yeah.
Well, you could say that. Greco-Roman Egyptian. I'm joking, Axum.
Gods of Egypt, Egyptian.
Yeah, that type.
Gods of Egypt.
Damn. Yeah, no. Yeah. She's definitely Eritrean, because a lot of my Eritrean friends, yeah, they kind of look like Axum still. Or some are not. Some are dark, super dark skinned though. You know what I mean?
What Eritreans?
I got one Eritrean brethren, yeah. My younger, he's dark skinned, bro.
I always assume they look like Somali people. They'd be closer, like looking closer, like
he does.
Somali looking people.
He does. And then like there's a couple guys who he hangs with who are Somali, Fig, all in my cousin's gang. Basically they're from Edmonton, right? But I'm saying, bruv, all of them, I just mixed up the thing until I got to know that they were different. Because man are saying they're cousins as well. Yeah? But I'm saying, yeah. You're Ethiopian. Man saying, no, I'm Eritrean. Oh, man. But next man's Eritrean. No, he's not. He's Somali. Like, what are we doing here? It doesn't really matter. That's what I said. Like, all this rivalry and we get in other areas, it doesn't necessarily run the same in North London.
I think some Somalis look different though to Ethiopians. Like there's
slightly
a difference. There's slightly a difference.
Who you saying looks different?
Somalis and Ethiopians.
Yeah, but you know, there's like 4 different types of Somali. You know that, innit?
They don't have.
That is also true as well. Yeah, that's true.
I haven't really seen many Ethiopia. Nah, they got too much hair. Like, yeah, they just, yeah, like the Ethis, they just got way too much hair, and it's more Gillette-y, Duria
They got the
kind of.
Neanderthal component.
No, nothing to do with that.
But Ethiopia, like even Ethiopia is a lot as well. It's massive. What's their
These are
population?
ancient people, bros. These
Yeah,
are
that's
ancient
true.
people. You know what I mean? Like, these are ancient people. You get
Yeah.
me? But their mixes is ancient. It's not modern day. Like all these
Neanderthals
references.
100,000 years ago.
No, we're not talking about
More even.
Neanderthal. Like Neanderthal is not going to give you
Hair,
Gillette
gives you
hair and
well, give you more hair.
no. What do you mean more hair?
Neanderthals are hairy.
Are you saying people were bald in Africa?
Yeah, literally.
What?
Africans I know, yeah, African girls that I've been with, their body's smooth like onyx.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying,
ones. Like they're the black
but
girls
I'm
I
saying
like.
the
I
man
don't
them. I'm saying the man them. Like, what are you saying? We don't have beards. We don't thing. What are you saying here?
Even the beards are like limited.
Limited.
We're saying Turkish.
Can you grow? Can you grow? Hold on. Can you grow a pharaoh beard?
That's what I'm saying. Who's Pharaoh for beards? Pharaoh's
looking
Pharaoh's
like
got the trimmer.
Hammurabi, innit?
Yeah, Pharaoh's
King
beard.
These
I
will be
can grow.
small
I
and
could just,
tight.
yeah,
You know, with a little hairband. You know, like a struggle beard. You know what I mean? You can do
but
what
when
they're
it comes
doing.
to
Man
beards,
is
you got to check to
plaiting.
the Assyrians.
Hold on, man are plaiting
Yeah, exactly.
the beard.
Real talk. That's true.
You know, man are plaiting the beard, and even the Assyrians plaited their beards. Yeah, you
the
can't
Syrians are
plait
serious, bro.
a fucking straight haired,
Strong
straight beard. That's not what you're gonna do with a straight haired beard. It doesn't make sense.
I'm not attracted to. I'm not being funny. I'm not attracted to hairy people.
But their hair was braided.
I don't like hairy people. I like smooth people. Either them white Irish or them black Ghanaians. Either way, has to be hairless.
No, you're Turkish.
Yeah,
I don't like my own.
He's Cypriot.
I don't go for them.
Some of the girls will be hairy. Some of the girls.
Yeah, I don't go for them.
Turkish is known for the hair.
Yeah,
I don't
they
go
are
for
known
them,
for
fam.
their-
I
they are
personally
known
don't go for them.
Yeah. I've seen man. The things I've seen. Have you seen a hairy back through a string vest? my little Turkish virgin Harry.
It's nestling through
His dad came through short, pygmy, bald on top, right, hair on the sides, and he was sitting there in the string vest, and there was hair popping out all through front, back of the string vest, like
that's mad. What, bald head but hair on your back? Why? How?
Did you shave it down, Sniper?
No. He didn't come to get trim. He came to watch and hurry up. You know what I'm saying? Little mean, short, stocky. You know what I'm saying? Like Turkish man. Like, no playing. Like, right, that's your dad. And the son's so smooth. But hairy too. In the sense, like, he's got a lot of hair on his head.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, but the mom has afro hair.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, the mom has afro. And she's like, oh, my granddad was black. Da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is Turkish, you know. This is not anyone else. Like,
but there's not many black people in Turkey, though.
No,
that's what you would assume.
There ain't a lot. You can't say a lot. There ain't a lot.
There ain't a lot. But
I've never seen an Afro Turk. That's like
there
may be one or two. I'm telling you, but I've never seen.
My mom took me to some Turkish thing, Mezzo. I was dying. Obviously, my Turkish wasn't that good in it as a youth. So I see this black man, and I went over to him. I was going to him, bro, man. Thank God you're here. Man's looking at me again. In Turkish, he's talking to me. Yeah, he's like, we're talking about. I don't speak English, like that, yeah. But because I weren't expecting him to speak Turkish, my brain wasn't registering the words that was coming out his mouth. So I'm just like confused. And my mum come over and introduced me, and the guy's like, "Yeah, I'm Turkish. I'm from Turkey." I was like, "Where are you from?" He goes, "Izmir." And I was like, "Really?" And he's going, "Yeah, like there's a whole community of African Turks there." Yeah, man. And then I think they're originally they're Sudanese. I think a lot of them.
Yeah, they would probably be. Yeah.
No, once I met 3 Turkish men, right, and 2 out of the men were just normal looking kind of Turk, and the other one looked like them, but he was fucking jet black, bro. I was like, I had to go over and talk to them. He was like, oh shit. No, what's going on here?
Check in there. My man's doing blackface or something like.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here? And he was just genuinely, man said, yeah, that's my cousin. Oh shit, because they looked alike, There was no doubt about that. You get it? It
Yeah.
was just weird to see the same looking man, yeah, but in black. You know what I'm saying? In a sense,
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this ain't no blackface thing, but looking like you would say, it would make him look kind of like Somali, kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was that tone.
You
You
have
know
to
what I mean? I was
remember,
like,
East
raw.
Africa's got a massive link in
But
it
he
with
was
Turkey and
old.
stuff.
That's the other thing. They were old men. So his hair was white. Do you get it?
But with a black face. I've
This is
seen a
what I'm
few
trying to.
people like that. I've
But
seen a
he's
few
like
people.
his hair texture. You could see
He's
was
slightly afro.
Was slightly wavy,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
stiff. You know,
like
like stiff. It's straight, but it's stiff. Like you could
Yeah.
see, like, I might have to put gel or something in that because that looks a bit. You get it? It looks kind of styled like the other brothers, yeah. But bro, you was you an old black man. Like, yo, what you doing with these guys? Like, yeah, I could tell. I could tell you family. So I needed to investigate. It was mad though. And I remember I had a customer who used to come to my shop to get his hair cut, and we would have conversation. And one day I said to him, bruh, you're Indian, yeah? And he said, nah, I'm Greek. I said, oh man, I'm gonna stop. I
Bro,
will
some of
never
them are
assume.
proper tanned.
I will never assume again. You get me? From that
He's
day
got the
forth, I
Egyptian
said I always had to ask.
Yeah, they
You
got
see, when it's
Egyptian in them,
African,
some of the Greeks.
yeah, me and my brethren would have a challenge. Like when it was African, I was like, listen, if you're African, your face is your passport. Yeah. Say, you just chat shit. Okay. Any customer that comes in, I'll tell you where they're from. Yeah. Someone will come in. Where you from, bro? Ghana. Mike said it already. Boom. Where you come from? Maybe Namibia or somewhere like that, or the Guinea, or I'm from Guinea-Bissau. Oh shit. No problem. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's been going for years like this. Like I've been slaying him, like, yo, bro. But when it comes to other people, yeah, like who are supposedly Asian or bro, it's a matter. You best ask. Yeah. Because bare people look like bare people from other places. You know what I mean?
True. And especially, do you know what the fuckeries is really? When we're dealing with immigrants, the people who are more likely to leave a country will be the poorer ones, and they will always be more mixed than the majority.
So
over here, we're always going to get the outliers, like the odds and sods. Do you know what I mean?
No.
We're never going to get the main group of people because they're the ones that hold the money. They're the ones that ain't going to leave. Like
I'm saying,
when you come to England and you look for Turkish people, you're going to find Cypriots and Kurds.
You're going to start seeing some Afro-Ukrainians, isn't it? Like,
yes, that's it. That's how immigration works.
Afro-Polish.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, or just Polish, Africans just in Poland, like the ex-captain, Elisa Davy, I think his name was. Yeah, he was the captain of Poland back in the 90s.
Listen, man, Ukraine is messed up. I went to
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Like, a black African captain for your football team. Now, what is this? Hold on one second. He's Nigerian. All right, cool. Anyway, let's just move forward. I stopped assuming, as I said, from time. You have to check shit out and reason why. But these things have been happening so long, you might think it's new. So when people used to say to me, "Oh no, Polish people, they're probably racist." No, not actually. Trust me.
Well, the ones over here ain't.
Because I said way back in the day, they had a fucking black captain of their fucking football team, and to have a captain be the captain, bruv, it's no small feat.
Poland's more relaxed.
They have to rate you, though.
Yeah.
I'm
You
saying,
go Romania, Bulgaria,
Mm.
the Ukraine. Yeah, it's different, but Poland's a bit different.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They do see black people and stuff.
And
like
they're
that, but-
heavily religious as well. Like on contrary to.
Let me tell you,
you
Ukraine.
know?
Yeah, I landed in Ukraine. Yeah, I go out. The first two black people I see in a BMW, they're getting arrested by the feds. They literally had doors open, boot open, everything was all the doors open. Yeah, and the Ukrainian police are not like here. They're proper strapped like AKs and guns and everything. They wear red berets, everything. Yeah. And I'm like, what is going on? Like the first black people, you can imagine Ukraine is all white, like it's all white, like 99.99%. Then I'm thinking, the first many people they arrested, I was like, okay, this is not a good sign, for fuck's sake.
It's not a good sign.
Then we get back on the plane. then you go to like Kiev, like the main malls and stuff, you'll see black people there.
Yeah.
But once you go outside of that, no, there's not a single black person.
No, we don't think. And the thing is, I gotta say that listen, it can't be any poor people from any part of any diaspora that travel to places like England. No, no way,
It's the
hell to the
opposite. It's
no.
actually the rich.
It's the wealthy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. That's
You know what I
actually true.
mean? They can do that. They
They
can
can
make
afford
that.
to do that. Yeah.
Right. From the emergence of planes, all of a sudden my ancestors are coming here by plane. Like it is
You
what it
always
is.
hear, "Oh, my dad was a doctor." You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
they got here because of course.
And they didn't just come here; they just came here and they bought properties
Because you have to
Oh,
separate
yeah.
normal immigration, yeah,
quickly.
from refugees and stuff.
Mm.
Refugees are different. That situation is different, right?
That is different. Yes.
But when you're talking about proper immigration, right, they migrate into a country, they have to have like substantial, like, wealth
Wealth.
and
Yeah.
degrees and all that stuff.
Otherwise, it would have been pointless
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
to come here and suffer. Nah, only the windrush, like in the sense of we're leaving our jobs and our thing where we are to come help rebuild England. Yeah. And then when we get here, I'm a doctor, I'm a lawyer, I'm an accountant, but now I have to do the buses and trains and all the menial jobs. Do you get what I'm saying?
It's
It
true.
was crazy. So that was the hit and switch that they did to the people who came via that route. And even though some of my ancestors came via that on invitation, yeah, it was due to fighting in the Second World War and shit like that. You know what I mean? For the
Yeah,
granddads and that.
they earned their right to be here.
They earned their right to come to
Man's
England
dodging
and do what
bullets
they
for
wanted.
the Queen, like.
And you made it because most of us, the colonial armies, they was pushing us front line. We're
Mm.
supposedly the first to get killed. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
you made it, granddad. Fuck's sake. You could say it like
The
that.
miracle.
Yeah, it's a miracle, bro. Lucky it wasn't the First World War. It probably was. You know what I mean? Where they used their own relatives, but they were doing trench shit. How you gonna jump out of one trench and everyone's throwing bombs in the middle? How do you think this is gonna work? You get it? You knew you was going out to die. So
The world
their
was so
kids,
fucked back in the day, though. If you think
no,
about
their
it, like,
kids, the kids of the royals and the wealthy were in that First World War army. Yeah.
yeah, in
And
the
they
back,
would desert. They would
of
desert, run
course.
away because they're smart, innit? I've
Mm.
been to Eton and now you want me to come. And
All
they're
through
giving
mud.
you high position as well. So now you're like a
It's just for the
sergeant and
photos.
exactly. And just for the recognition
Remember
and
when they put
whatever.
Harry in Afghanistan, right?
Mhm.
And I was
Oh,
like thinking,
yeah.
you really thinking they're sending him to the front lines? Like,
Right.
Way.
He
he's
was
at the
way
back.
back.
Yeah, yeah, literally.
Quay
He's
back
having
in
a
a
nice
helicopter.
meal,
And
everything, whilst the
yeah,
other
that
guys are
nigga was in
dodging
the
bullets.
desert. Yeah,
Yeah,
remember they had to drive into town because
yeah, exactly.
anyhow anyone caught wind. That's why that thing he had to get drawn from there instantly after the documentary.
Oh, Harry served in Afghanistan. It's like,
They
bro,
would
the
have
guy was
murdered him.
chilling in the back.
They would have murdered his
There's
blood
no
clot.
way.
Yeah, Ginger. Nah, stop it. You would have had to wear your helmet all the time. Pause.
Or dye your hair.
You know the ones there, like, bro, what happened to Harry?
A ginger guy in Afghanistan is not going to be a hard target, is
He's still gonna be hard.
Oh, do you know how many gingers there's in Afghanistan?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I
Of
don't
course
even
there
know
is.
that. Yeah,
There's
well,
bare
every ginger's
gingers in
getting licked down then.
Afghanistan.
Every
Yeah.
ginger's getting licked down until we get the right one. Mad. And it's worth it. You can say it. It's worth it because you get me? Who does that job there will become a warlord or something. I don't know. You get it? Be
Yeah.
rated highly. Like, what? You lick down the because remember the IRA are rated for doing the same thing to the Queen, blowing up her uncle, that same Lord Mountbatten,
Mountbatten, isn't it?
that same guy, yeah,
Yeah.
Viceroy of India. He's living long though. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
stop the ginger phobia.
Oh, right,
The
yeah.
ginger phobia.
That's not ginger phobia.
Big
man.
up
We know what
Garfield.
it is, man. Yeah, man. We rate gingers. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
big up Garfield, man.
Look at me.
Garfield
big
the
up
cat.
MJ.
Yeah.
Stop there.
And big up MJ.
Big up Nicole Kidman.
And big up
my childhood crush.
Remember Boudica?
Yeah.
Shit. Boudica, she's on the thing, sitting on the front with the shield
With her
and
tits out, riding
yeah,
a chariot.
don't mess with Boudica. The real story of Boudica.
Coming like a white.
They found the
heathen.
chain, the necklace of Boudica. Did
What's
you
on
see the
that
size
chain?
of this thing? Gold, solid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was a big, massive thing. that means her neck must have been huge. Yeah, they say she was big, but
big
I don't
woman,
think
isn't it? Yeah.
you really understand how big she was. Semi-giant gal.
Gigantic.
Yeah, giant gal, man. So get me. Crush
Yeah,
you,
but they're
squeeze
all
her
the same
thighs
lying
together.
down, aren't they? Don't matter how tall
Yeah,
they are.
that's what you think.
You
Till
fling
she
them legs
squeezes,
up in the air, it's all the same.
till,
my days.
until she squeezes her thighs or her inner muscles. Mud. Yeah. Yeah. Try
Yeah,
and pull out
I
then.
hear you. I hear
Try
you.
and pull out.
You
Try and
get
pull out
trapped in
then.
between them
Trapped.
thighs.
Like, oh shit! She wraps her legs around you and that.
Leg
Like,
day, innit?
no. Yeah, leg day. Like, well, she didn't miss a leg day. Oh, even her calves are
What in the
fucking
Serena Williams?
suffocated. Yeah.
Well, I dream about them thighs. I'd
Yeah?
happily lie
Nah.
in Serena's
Nah.
thighs.
That'll
I'd be
probably
like,
be.
oh, heaven.
You're
No, but
mad.
let's be real, yeah. That would probably be one of the biggest pom poms you've ever seen. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think you would feel confident as a man because if it's all proportionate, yeah. If it's all proportionate, that's going to be kind of big. It's made for a big man, like a giant guy, kind of. You know what I mean? Shrek. You get me? She needs to find a Shrek type guy,
like
Do
a
you get it?
Pringles tin sort of.
Yeah, to match that because that's going to be a mazza, right? Because we didn't hear about no Boudica descendants. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause any man slept with her is dead. Finished.
I'm telling you, she can push a Boeing, man.
Yeah, I don't think she had a kid. I think they all died. They got
Jesus.
wiped out
Big
innit,
up
by the
them, man.
Romans.
I've missed
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
this again. Fuck's sake.
God, I
What
thought I
happened?
heard Boudica's voice then.
Boy. Yeah.
Probably on the grave.
Descendant of Boudica.
I am the voice of Boudica.
What have I missed?
So they rate gingers definitely in England.
I love
That
that.
is the
What? Wait,
foundation.
what? Who?
That is
Gingers
the
are rated.
foundation of England's, power and might and Britannia.
I've only got
and all
one.
of that.
I've only got one thing to say about gingers.
Go on.
You better shave that nun before we get down to that part. She's gonna be seeing some bright orange, gerbil looking thing. Like Lowe.
I don't know.
I need to get. Apart from that, I'm cool. I like the ginger.
Bro, you know, the only thing you see when you look down is your belly anyway.
Mud.
What difference does that make?
That's going to be in the way of any nun that you try to look at.
What, from eyesight view?
Mad.
Your eyesight view.
I don't know.
Listen, your stomach probably
Mr.
takes up about 80% of your eyesight if you allow it.
I know how you feel about like oral
Carly's
sex,
that big,
so
man.
I'm not gonna take it there. But there's
Carly-
times where a man's face goes near the
Carl's like
moon,
a normal Turkish man at his age. He's not even that big.
Exactly.
We know what we know what you do with the starfish, kind. It's all right. We don't need to be told again.
Oh, yeah. That's mad.
I have to say, I've never had my starfish eaten yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
For a lot.
Notice he emphasized the yet.
I'm looking forward to it. I keep trying to give her alcohol and shit and convince her. She's like, "No, I'm not doing it."
What? Wait,
She's like,
no,
I'm never doing that.
You're trying to ply your woman with alcohol.
Just try it just once.
A good
She's like,
pious
"No."
Muslim man like you is trying to
Mad.
ply your woman with alcohol. What?
No, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously, innit?
Innit?
Yeah. Innit?
So, MJ, how tall are you?
I'm tall enough.
Are you more than 6 foot?
I am almost the same height as Sniper.
Shut up.
Which is?
She's right. She's
And twice his body weight.
She's not lying.
5'9", apparently.
Nah, I'm 5'9".
What are you trying to say, Macu? Some like
I'm
little.
5'9".
What are you trying to say, Macu? Some little 6-7 stone nothing.
No, I'm saying if he's like 10 stone, you got to be at least 20.
10
No, I
stone?
don't
Who's 10
think so,
stone?
mate.
Are you not 10 stone?
I've never ever been 10 stone.
Khan
Ever.
is fat shaming. Can you believe it?
I'm not.
Like, he's dissing both of us
I'm
at
just
once.
saying
What
she's
is
got
this?
that
Why
extra
we get one
thick
free?
skeleton.
How are you
That
gonna?
skeletal system.
No, man, the skeletal testing weighs a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Remember, 10-pound, 11-ounce baby. I was a fat baby, bro.
Who was a
Like,
10-pound baby?
Me, 10-pound, 11 ounces.
Yeah, no, I was like 7 pounds.
So when we talk about weight,
I was like buy one get one free.
Right. So who's lighter than who? Who's a featherweight compared
Damn.
to like you ain't,
Damn.
bro? I'm
That's
telling
it.
you
So
now.
I think I was 8'2" as a baby.
My poor
so Khan,
daughter,
you were
yeah.
the lightest.
still
You were the
chunky.
lightest out of
My
all of
poor
us, right?
daughter.
No,
my
that's
poor
healthy.
daughter, my poor youngest daughter. I mean, eldest daughter. Yeah, when she was like in a decent weight and she was healthy, she was doing dance and da-da-da as a 13-year-old, the pad was telling her she was morbidly obese. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Crushed her little heart. You get it?
Yeah.
But there was no, what do you mean obese? There's no obese. I said,
Yeah,
it's your
that's
bones.
not that's because they use the wrong data.
BMI is bullshit, man.
There weren't black people included in that data.
No,
collection.
I just said it's your bones. Yeah,
Yeah,
you weigh a lot
on the muscle
So-
as well.
right, and the muscle, because
Yeah,
she's
because
fat.
BMI doesn't take that, innit? They'll
Yeah,
classify you,
BMI don't know the difference between
morbidly obese,
fat and
like-
muscle.
I didn't create no Marga Utes. I haven't
That's
got
the
a
problem
Marga
with
Ute.
BMI.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
I ain't created no Marga Utes ever. Like I wasn't Marga, so
I don't know why they
think
don't just do
my
it
DNA
again.
would ever be that. Yeah, but I definitely lost a lot of weight, especially during the
COVID.
jungle era.
Oh.
During the
Raving.
jungle era, you get
Jump,
me? Like,
jump to the beat.
then I put back weight on, and yeah, I wasn't when I was getting Speaker's Corner. I was a bit chubby still. It's mad. You get me?
Then you went through your vegan phase.
Yeah, and then lost
And it all disappeared.
But it's
Vegan.
only in the stomach. I only
phase.
get put on weight in my stomach. Everything else stays the same. It seems. You know what I mean? And I got a high metabolism, so I've never been one who's just like I can eat anything and I'll be fine. You get it? My body burn it off.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I just got to smell the food and I get fat.
Yeah.
See, with me,
Yeah.
I think it's more of an exercise thing. It's like the more I exercise or the more active I am, I should say, then I'll stay like relatively slim. But yeah, when I'm going through these lazy phases, then that's when I tend to put on weight.
That's the same with everyone though, MJ. I know
But
athletes
listen.
who tell you like when they get injured, the first thing that happens, they start piling on the pounds.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. In some cases, and
if a woman's taller than you, she's tall, Mary Jane. But you're tall for a woman, like it's just mad. You get me?
I
Like,
know it's very rare that I see a woman that's taller than me, and believe when
Yeah.
I do, I'm kind of looking like, how dare you be that tall? Like, is that even
Wow.
right? I think I'm the tallest that a woman should be.
in a sense, yeah, because even Zion is quite tall as well.
Yeah.
And MD. Tall.
MD.
Yeah. Everyone else, short asses.
For real. I know.
Yeah, we know the short ones, and like yo, yeah. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a little height, and some of us were late bloomers still. I ain't gonna lie.
I was always tall.
Well, my cousins, I had the cousins the same age. You know when you get cousins the same age, and we all, out of all of them, I'm the tallest, obviously. But yeah, that happened just suddenly. Do you get what I'm saying? So I know the period between 13 and 15 where I just shut up, left all my short friends
that happens
behind.
with boys, isn't it?
Yeah, left all my short friends behind and started hanging with the taller guys.
Oh,
And
my
I
son's
realized
14 and he's
how
taller than me,
short
bruv.
my friends were. I realized, and even now as we got older, it's like, and then some men who were quite short have grown as well. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there is after 16, 17, we got I got one brother, we call him Little D, but Little D ain't little no more. Yeah, he was destined to be small, it seems, in his early growing stage and all of that. Yeah, and then he just started shooting up, bro, silently.
I'm a small person, man. I'm small. I count myself as small. I got a big personality. Like,
I need to go meet
I got
a
status,
Sudanese
but
chick.
size-wise, I'm
How tall
a
are you?
small guy, man.
How tall are you?
Me, like what in height-wise, 5'9"
Yeah.
max. Must have shrunk a
Okay,
little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
in my old age now, but still,
Yeah.
5'9".
5'9" max. 5'9" on your
Yeah, like with
toes.
Air Max on,
What?
with my Air Max 90s. I'm 5'9", isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
You know, I have to say that I'm glad my kids took after me with the height in it because their dad was smaller than me. So yeah, my son.
Wow, what you went for?
6'2".
I've never heard for a
Went for
woman
short
going
men.
for a smaller man.
Of course they do,
Listen,
man.
I've said this many
What else
times.
they-
innit?
What else you gonna do?
I
We
heard
don't
that women go for
always.
taller men.
We
But
don't
how is that
always
possible
end
if you're
up.
already a giant?
Can, we don't always end up with who our preference.
not
What our
always
preferences
snipers
are.
around.
innit?
There's not always snipers around at the time. You know
MJ
what I
killed
mean?
it. We don't always end up with our preference.
No, it's true.
You
You
get
might
me?
not get the guy who can look you dead in your eye and that. Like, you get me? Why you got
Sometimes
your
you just
heels on?
got
It's like, what?
to work with what you got in it.
No, but you know, it's that whole thing of sometimes you fall for the personality and you think, oh, it doesn't matter if he's 5'6".
Cut him a little blind.
Personality makes up for it. Then 5 years
All
later, you
my
realise she was wrong.
5'6",
Should have stuck
7,
with my
8
instinct.
all my 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 brethren, they are just like obsessed with the lies. You get me? You know when they go police station, and I say, yeah, I'm 6 foot. Nigga, if you're 6 foot, I'm 6'3". How does that make sense? And we know that's not the truth. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, but when I went police station, you see the nonsense. Yeah, bear my friend Marvel. No, one of my friends is proper stocky and everything, and he looked me dead in my eye. Works on the stock market, all sorts. Been a bailiff, all of that. Looked me dead in my eye one day. Me and my brothers in the car, and his uncle, yeah, is like 6'2" or something like that. Skinny though. Like when we're talking about skinny, Khan, this is skinny. My brethren, Tricks, he's fucking maga, bruv. Yeah. But he's probably one of the best barbers in the universe. You know the one? Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's
yeah,
gravity
he's like a
defying,
year.
innit? He floats around you.
Yeah,
when you're sitting in that chair.
And what makes it worse, we look alike.
Okay.
And we went to the same secondary school, but he was like a year above me. Right. So my friends, my business partner who's a barber, and one of my close friends used to go to this guy. Yeah, and they called him Tricks, and I was like, who? I don't know him. I don't know him. Yeah, so they took me, but I heard he's the barber's barber. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, barbers are going to him to get their haircut. I need to mosey along with them one day. So I go one day, boom, bunk, it's Steve from school. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit. You get what I'm saying? And he lives right next door to my cousins. And then round the corner from where I used to live. I'm like, bruv, I know this guy, man. I see him all the time. And you get me? Okay, cool. Cut my hair. Cut one fantastic trim for me. Yes. Yeah. And then
Them
later
2 hour
on,
trims.
he's fast with it still. But it's just definitely quality because he's talking. You're right. It's about an hour. Yeah. Because he knows, if you know Gas. Do you know Gas?
Nah.
Gas is like the top Cypriot guy, man. Hench, always got dogs, super cars. You know,
where's his place? Where is it?
He's more that Enfieldy thing, but he's originally from around the Cambridge and that White Hart Lane and that. You know what I mean? But he knows all the top guys and But he's
my little brother's a barber, and he's got a place by Hedge Lane.
Hedge Lane. Okay, yeah, it's just up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, those. Yeah.
But
So
barbering
Gas
seems
now.
to be mainly on Instagram. All the barbers, they got themselves on Insta, showing off their trims and that.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been doing that for time still. So like, back in the day, I would have all the celebrity ones, obviously.
You know where barbers are making money now, Maku? Training up the youths. There's one place in Turnpike Lane. It's called Restyle. But the haircuts are free. The queue goes down the road. And I said to the guy, how are you making money? He goes, see all these people cutting hair. He goes, they're trainees. Because they're all paying me about £350 just to train them. That's how you make the money now. Training up you. So, yeah. So
not gonna lie, I ain't not getting
a look into that one, man. Training up barbers.
I used to do that a lot. I used to go into central London and get my hair done by the trainees because they'd have someone there supervising them anyway. So nothing goes wrong. Do you know what I mean? You're just a live model for them and you're getting a free haircut or hairstyle or whatever it is that you want.
But women's hair is not as bad.
But I don't know. Have you seen Mary Jane's hair? Bro, she got a lot of hair. Pause.
Yeah, but with women's hair is not as bad.
Hey, Mary Jane, what are you doing on Saturday?
Sitting here talking to you guys.
I mean, next week Saturday when I ain't got the kids.
I've got a meeting.
Wait, I think, now she's raised the height range, so you just timed yourself out.
Yeah, definitely. After that one, I was like, no, listen, I'm not getting any guys under 6 foot. It's not happening. Sorry.
Short demon energy, like no.
Yeah, Mary Jane,
Napoleon syndrome.
We know a guy that's over 6 foot. He jumps on regularly as well.
But yet again, all of that height is just going to be your belly, isn't it?
Nah, we could work around that. More cushion for the pushing.
Anyway,
No,
I was going to say, do you know what I've seen?
Wait, let's just stop all that.
Yeah?
Wait, that's
No,
for
I'm
the
saying,
women.
ain't that meant to be for the? Yeah. Anyway, but listen.
Yeah. Do you know what I seen the other day? A mobile barbers, right? That had like a van or a truck or something. I'm trying to think where I seen it.
I've never seen that.
I can't remember where I seen
Like,
it.
he's got his
But
like a
it was
transit van.
Yeah, that was it. It was like a transit van, and there was 2 seats in it, little sink in it.
Sink as well.
Yeah, because obviously you know they might be washing man's hair.
You
or
order your
whatever.
haircut on Uber Eats or something like.
Yeah. And I was thinking that's a bloody good idea.
That's a good idea.
I'm trying to think where I seen it though.
I saw that on Instagram.
No, I seen it live somewhere. It might have been like somewhere in Central or something, maybe Waterloo.
Yeah, but I don't know. Would I go for a woman who's taller than me? I have in the past, and nah, I don't know about that. I just like the shortness.
Yeah, I hear that though because I like the tallness of a man, innit?
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's just like it's that thing though, isn't it? We can't always be, you know, like reject people just because they don't fit into our preferences, as I said, isn't it?
Like, I've told all the girls that. Do you get what I'm saying? So if I now turn up with, it doesn't matter anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's true. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's decent, if he's thing, he could be well known. You get me? His stature is bigger than his actual size. You know what I'm saying?
Because the thing is, there's some men that even though they might be like 5'7", 5'8", 5'9", they will have 6 foot energy. Like you can have 6 foot energy.
Yeah.
But that's what I was saying earlier about being short.
Personality as well, yeah.
But it's fake.
Never really suffering from it, really.
Just try and be 6 foot. That would help. 6 foot energies for 6 footers. You get me? And above. You get me? No, but when it goes above for me, that's different atmosphere energy. Like when you 6'3", like my uncle 6'5", and then my auntie 6'11". You get what I'm saying? Like, mad.
Do you know what I find it weird? Yeah,
60. Wait, hold on. 6'11".
Yeah, man.
Oh fuck, 6'11".
Ducking under doors. Yeah, ducking under doors.
I don't even think I've got uncles that are 6'11".
Well, what amazing story this is, because he's half Irish, right?
Mad.
Wow.
That's what, half Irish, half Nigerian.
Definitely didn't come over with the Druids.
Yeah.
Wow.
I said my granddad came over with my mum, and she was 5 years old and married an Irish woman. But then my grandma came back and fought the case in the High Court and won.
Oh.
So split up that little situation. Oh shit! Because
remember because he was already married.
Right, because Nigeria is a British colony. Yeah, it's the same rules.
Oh, so he was a bigamist. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's a bigamy.
Well, it was a get away from her ist. Yeah, according to according to the records of postcodes and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, they show the land registry or where people lived. And me and my sister looked it up. It was a mad, amazing story. We saw like Maku versus Maku. It was like, what? Mad.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like, so both claiming to be the wife, but even though they like had a massive house, like 8 bedrooms or something like that, my mom said. And they lived there for like, I think it was like 7, 8 years before my grandma came over. Because she was doing what she was doing over there to get it.
So what, your grandma won the case?
Yes. Based on paperwork and obviously saying that, look, she married me in Nigeria and it's legal and above board because obviously it's all Roman Catholic. And
so wait, was he still alive at this point?
Who?
Your granddad?
Yeah.
Okay, so what was he like punished criminally for this, or was it just about like assets and that?
It was just about that the legal standing of their relationship.
Okay.
He could still be with her, obviously, but this woman came to fight for her man and won.
Why?
And got him back. and then proceeded to have more children with him.
So what happened to the Irish one?
Well, she was there because she brought up my mom to a certain age. Yeah, all this etiquette and using sauces and all of that. When she was teaching me and the right knife and fork,
Yeah.
she's saying, "Look," and we used to go and visit my auntie Carol. At they used to live in Kilburn, right? And the
All the
little
Irish live in
her
Kelburn.
mom was there. Or I met her a couple times, you know, like and my mom used to say, "You see this woman? She's a wicked woman." You know what I'm saying? She might be sitting there all like calm and all, "Oh, how are you?" Da, 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 da. You know, now, yeah, but she's saying she was like
Get
proper
wild.
strict. No, proper strict. That's what she meant. You know what I mean? She didn't mean like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I can imagine.
but she was proper strict. She goes, "Where do you think I learned etiquette from?"
Yep. But that's what they
I was
was
like,
all about.
"Whoa."
Was my granny was the same, innit? The whole finishing school, the etiquette, the elocution lessons,
Yeah.
all of that bullshit.
Little old woman in this massive tower block, like tall, right next to Kilburn Station. Yeah, used to go up. I don't know what floor it was, and go into my auntie's room, and her bed was so big. Yeah, she had a Rupert the bear that was bigger than me, just there on the bed.
I remember them
Like,
Rupert the Bears.
right, proper. It was
They
like,
were big, innit? Like
yeah,
human
they were big.
size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like mad. That was crazy. I remember. Her bed was just bigger than, and then she just stand up, and then when she came
How
to
old
our
was you
house,
then? About 10?
not even, I don't even think about 8. Yeah, about 8,
Yeah.
9, something like that. Yeah.
Because them Ruperts were about 4 foot tall.
Yeah. I was sure. I don't
Yes, I
even know how
remember
to.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were massive. They seem massive to me because I'm little, innit? Yeah, at the time. But she's huge to me anyway. Like, yo, I'm seeing her ducking under doors, and I'm like, how tall is a door? For her to be ducking underneath it. What does that?
Yeah,
What
doors
does this
about
mean?
6 foot.
Yeah, no, 6'3", I think, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, once you're over that, yeah, what are we doing out here? No, even not. I think it's 6'5" actually, maybe.
I think it's 6.5 foot, right?
Oh, six
Don't
and a half.
know. I'm not in the
Yeah,
building
I
trade.
think it
I
is.
just paint the
Yeah,
doors.
6'6".
6'6", right? Yeah. Exactly. So somebody who's taller than 6'6", because my other uncle who's 6'5" don't have to duck under no doors.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm saying like, okay, I remember from my earliest recollection, this woman's bending
I
underneath
remember
and
as
coming
well,
in the
like a
room.
lot of these restrictions have only come into play in the last like couple of years or decades, isn't it? So if we're
Right.
going back like 20 years or so, they probably had shorter doors as well.
Probably.
Nah. Doors
Bog
have not
standard.
changed.
No, I don't
Really?
think they
Doors
have.
have not
Yeah,
changed.
I
British
think that.
standard, the doors have been the same for the last 100 years.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Because
They need you
No, it
like
makes
2
sense.
meters by 1.
It makes sense because in England, look at the height. Then they're saying there weren't really much people above 6'5" as a standard. Not like in other parts of Europe and other places, you know.
even
Yeah, kind
windows
of
are the
short,
same size.
little
British standards,
short
isn't it?
asses,
For
short ass,
building.
short ass
So it's been like
Napoleon, short
200
ass
years or something.
Nelson, short ass. All of these people are short. Yeah, King Henry, this one, that one.
Yeah,
He was
majority of
tall,
people are short
supposedly.
though.
He
But
was
it's good
tall,
though.
big boned.
You need less heat to keep you warm. You need less food. Being
It's the
short's alright, you
environment.
know.
Yeah, it's the environment again.
Yeah.
As I say, like
Need
in
less
other places,
clothes.
yeah, like the whole of my mum's brothers and sisters are tall, right? There's not one
I
under
think
6
tall
foot.
people will come from that Hercules gene, isn't it? Like
And my grandma,
around the Phoenicians, around that side.
my
That's where the
grandma
tall
is as
people come
tall
from
as
there.
Mary Jen. Is as tall as Mary Jen now. So I'm saying like she was on the decline, shrinking. You know what I'm saying? But she was still looking me dead in my eye. Like, oh, hold on one second, grandma. Because my mom is 5 foot tall. Spot on. Boom. No 5'1", no 5'2s, 5 foot. Bam. Pygmy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And she was slender when she was young as well. So I'm like, raw.
Mary Jane's got that Viking gene, I reckon. She's got that Viking genes.
My own dad is like, he's like 5'9" or something like that.
Who
You know what
knows,
I'm saying?
Cam? Who knows? I reckon I've just got like every Irish
I
person,
think
got a bag of mixed up genes.
all children
Yeah,
are
sure.
definitely.
Everyone's mixed. Even the Vikings were
I
mixed.
think
But I think the
everybody.
tallness comes from them.
No, it precedes your parents. Like it seems like you have these short parents, and the next generation is definitely going to be a little bit bigger or taller or thing than the parent. I find that a lot.
Yeah, they reckon that people who live in, I remember hearing Zulu saying this, where people live around oxygenated air makes them taller. So if you live near rivers or lakes and things like that, the quality of the air is more oxygenated. So for some reason, it makes people like taller.
Well, I'm saying there's some tall Irish brothers because like Tyson Fury is 6'8".
Yeah.
Goddamn, and his
Yeah,
dad's
yeah.
not far. His dad's not far behind. You see,
he's a good height, man. He don't look
right?
tall.
They
He's not
get that from
lanky,
the
he's tall.
Vikings, man.
In it, whatever blood they've got in
The
them,
Hercules, bruv. The
just allows
Hercules.
them.
The Scandinavians are quite tall as well.
It just allows them to be big
But
fellas.
the Vikings didn't really have that much of an impact in terms of breeding in Ireland. Like they may have bred with some parts, but I don't think their genes have spread that far.
I reckon you lot are from Scotland.
They were tall
You're
anyway.
Scots Irish.
It's just showing
because you got
that
the
you had
ginger
that.
hair.
No, you had all the ups and
Can't
downs.
it could be so much in it. Just
Yeah, it
think
could
of
be,
like
I'm
how
just
many
saying it's more than
generations
likely,
between me and all of them things. Do you know what I mean? Like if I even just look at my grandparents and their ancestry, it's also a combination of even different parts of Ireland.
I think it was in the time of Saint Aidan when
your
Saint Aidan went from
your
Ireland to
tall as well,
Scotland.
MJ.
He converted the Scottish to Christianity, and there was and during that time there was a lot of Scottish people moved to Ireland as well.
Yeah,
to Northern Ireland mainly.
So on my mum's side, I need to do. I know they've got the family history there, but I need to do my own sort of ancestry research in terms of it. I know that my grandma was related to Mary Robinson, the old Irish president. That's my grandma's cousin or something like that. So I know that's where my grandma's lineage is from. Obviously, I have to trace that back a bit further as well. My granddad on my mum's side, he was from Donegal, so that's where we've got like they've traced it back to I don't know the 17 or 1600s or something, and that's like supposed to be the true Irish bloodline.
Wow.
And then on my dad's side, I think that's where the height comes from. In it, they're quite tall and slender on my dad's side. Like I remember my great granddad, he was really tall. He was like 6'5", but he was really skinny as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, on my dad's side, there seems to be a lot of tall people.
Were they all redheads, the tall ones?
No, do you know what?
No,
I'm not sure where the red hairs come from. My dad has red hair, but I don't know where my dad got it from.
Right. It's interesting to find out, man. With us, it's easy. For men, it's easy. We just do the 23andMe. But for a woman, I don't think it does. It works it out the same way.
23andMe got debunked though, man. I don't know what they're doing over there. Yeah, did you use just what exists already? You know what I mean? And
yeah, they compare you to other people.
Yeah.
So if anything, it's good to find family with that maybe in your clear vicinity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is easy, man. Just spit in a little bottle and send it off,
sorry,
and they tell
extended.
you everything. You don't need to trace no one.
Yeah, but it's extended
They're
family.
all on a database.
You already got your family. You already know who your grandparents and your great grandparents and all of that. You already know.
Yeah, I know. Not a lot of people know though. Not a lot of people
extended
can go, like, 2
cousins
generations
and
back.
other people who might look like you and then might be you. You get me?
No,
Or
but
related
you got to
to
remember the Industrial Revolution happened, didn't it? Like everyone's children got taken into servitude, working in factories. No one went to school back then.
But I feel like, again, we're not going to find these distant relatives unless they themselves have done the ancestry or the 23andMe. Do you know what I mean?
That's the English children. Remember, because of the Second World War, they shipped off their children to country, right? And obviously, some are not getting their parents back.
Yeah, of course.
You hear me? They're not getting their parents back. Like, so when they come back now, they're the ones who are doing the searches.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Oh, I don't know who my mom was, and I grew up with foster parents, and they told me at a certain age that I was fostered, or I was, And then we got the Second World War thing, which was clear as day. They were doing that, shipping them all on trains.
But I feel because of the Irish immigration to America, that's where we lost a lot of our connections as well. Because I know when my mum got some inheritance a couple of years ago.
We're from America.
From America, right?
What, Boston?
Literally Boston, right? There was
I know all about it, mate.
Some great auntie or something like that, right? It was like the inheritance should have gone to my granddad, but obviously because he'd passed away, went to his children.
Right.
But I think it should have gone to his brother or his dad, or like something that, I don't know, there was a couple of generations that was sort of handed down to, innit? But they had to
No,
do
if you
all
ain't
this.
got no descendants, then it goes to the brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because she didn't have
Siblings,
kids, innit? So because she didn't have kids and was supposed to go to, I think it was her brother, but he was dead. So then his child, but he was dead. So then his child, like whatever. But anyway, this is how we found out that we had all these relatives like living all over the globe. Like there was people on the list that was in Australia, Denmark, Amsterdam. We're like, raw, these people are all family. Because obviously every time they contacted someone else, they're like, well, relatives, yeah.
Yeah, they're not your family.
Same thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was quite interesting to see how many people were actually dotted around the globe, and this was before they was doing 23andMe and all of that.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, there'd be a lot of people in that database. If you got a brother, MJ, you could do it.
I haven't got a brother.
Oh, you'd have to do it for your dad then.
Not a blood brother.
Yeah. Could do it for your dad still if he's alive.
So let me ask you something. You know, when people have like, wait, so when they do your DNA, what? It's like a saliva test they do.
Yeah, basically you got like a Q-tip bud, and you rub it inside of your cheeks, because the cheeks is the place where there's the highest turnover of skin cells.
Right.
So if you cut yourself, if
let
you
me
notice,
ask a
if you cut
question. This
yourself
might
on
sound
your cheek,
really dumb.
it heals quicker.
Okay, this might be a dumb question to you, like people that know science, right? But let me
Nothing
ask
ain't
you
done,
anyways.
man. Don't be silly. Go on.
If someone has like blood transfusions and that, does their DNA stay the same?
Yeah, it stays the same. Because your blood is produced by the marrow in your bones. It's like a little factory that produces blood. And the DNA is something completely different. DNA is just like the blueprint that your body regenerates itself to. So if you changed your bone marrow, then maybe it will change your blood. Because you know people get bone marrow transfusions. That might change your blood. But I'm not an expert on it. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure a little Google search you could come up with it. Blood, you got to think about blood as just another part of the body. I know we think blood is like your bloodline and this and that, but the blood itself is just an organ. It's just a thing, functional thing inside your body. It's like if I cut out your heart and put another heart in, would that change anything? Not really. It's just like you got to think of it in terms of like mechanical parts.
But our DNA is stored within our cells, so the blood doesn't necessarily affect the cells because that rejuvenates within the body anyway. Okay,
that's right. Yeah. Blood's not really that important. Blood is good because like it has lots of antibodies and that against illnesses and that. In our blood.
It's important in the sense of it keeps the body pumping, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's it. The main thing is it circulates the oxygen and the iron.
It's like having oil and water in your car.
That's it, exactly. If you think about things in terms of a car, it's very similar in that way. Yeah. So how's the the veganism going? Still
veganism?
On it?
The thing is, are
you vegetarian now or a vegan?
I don't even like the labels as such in it, and I can't say I'm a vegan.
All right, I call it restrictive eating plan.
Okay, I start. I'm sure I've explained this to you before, but let me break it down to you so you understand, right? When I was 18, then I stopped eating. First of all, I stopped eating pork, right? And then I stopped eating red meat, and then I stopped eating chicken. And then I went to completely vegan diet. So like proper vegan, like no dairy, no animal products, etc., etc. And then after about, I don't know, 3-4 years or something, just life situations, whatever happened, I started having a bit of dairy again. And then I started having a little bit of chicken, like here and there. And then I kind of I didn't mind the dairy so much. So since then, I've kind of had just a non-meat diet, I would say.
Okay.
Like I don't consume any kind of meat. With dairy, I've been up and down. Like I did have cow's milk for a year or two, then I stopped there. The only dairy I really have is probably cheese now and butter. And that's about it.
I love butter. Butter's
and
my
I'm not so
favourite
fussy. Like I used to be really, really fussy when it came to takeaways, when it came to I don't know, like pre-packaged food and that kind of stuff. But over the years, I've had to let go of some of that kind of fussiness because I don't want to be one of those people that you know, take me out to
Spoils
a
it for everyone
restaurant, and
else.
then I'm like, I can't eat anything here, so I just learn
Mm.
to kind of sometimes just eat stuff for the sake of eating it.
Fair enough.
Pause. Sorry. Yeah.
What was the pause for?
Eating stuff for the sake of eating it. I mean, eating food for the sake of eating it.
So what about the kids? Do you kind of influence their like decision making when it comes to food choices?
I brought them up on eating chicken and fish. I didn't give them red meat when they were kids. I didn't really give them too much dairy. So like they would have alternative milks, but I'd kind of like say with yogurts and stuff like that, I'd mix it up. So sometimes it might be a soy yogurt, sometimes it might be a normal little, petit filou and them little bits and bobs in it.
Are you the fromage free?
Yeah, but then as they got older, like I remember this one time went to a family barbecue with the Irish family in it, and obviously you know they're gonna have like sausages and beef and all kinds of shit on there, innit?
Yeah, I
So I walk through the conservatory now, and I see both of my kids eating a sausage, and I'm like, wait, where'd you get that? Like, oh, Uncle Andy gave it to us. I'm like, nah, because I know what my uncle's like, innit?
He done it on
He's that
purpose.
uncle that would literally do it on purpose, innit? I'm just like,
Yeah, because he's
like,
thinking they're being restricted, poor kids.
yeah. So just give them a bloody sausage in there. So I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? And I'm like, oh, so is it nice? And they're like, just tastes like sausage in it. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh, got it.
Kids are ruined now, innit? Like all my years of hard work has been spoiled.
Kids are ruined.
They've had swine in them.
Oh no.
But as they've gotten older, I've obviously like allowed them to choose what they want to do. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like I kind of influenced them from the beginning that you don't have to eat everything. You can be selective. Now, where that's ended up is my son, at the moment, he practically lives on chicken anyway. That's his favorite meat. He does like a bit of steak and whatever now and then. I don't know if he eats bacon and sausage. I know he has. I don't know. I don't think he really likes it though. Probably because he's not used to it. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think
it's processed, isn't it? That's why it's probably why I don't like
But he loves chicken. Like that's his main thing. He's constantly up and down to the shop at the moment, buying chicken, cooking it for himself, making chicken pasta, chicken this, chicken that, trying to impress his girl. He's been cooking for his girlfriend, isn't it? So yeah. But my daughter, she's gone down the completely vegan route.
Yeah, girls are more likely to be conscientious with their eating.
Oh, sorry. No, let me correct that. It's pescatarian at the moment. Yeah, it's been pescatarian for a few years. So she's chopped and changed over the years. Sometimes it was chicken and fish only. Sometimes it was anything. But yeah, she seems to be on this pescatarian thing now for the past 2-3 years.
Yeah. So you've had 2 kids. I was going to ask you something.
What's that?
You know about these antenatal people?
Oh boy.
You know, like one of them actually turned out to be a woman.
Yeah.
And like, do you think she's just giving it the mouth now? But when her like, what do they call it? Clock kicks in. Her maternal clock kicks in. Do you think that she'll just be overpowered by her urge to have children? Because I kind of got the feeling that she's a bit on the young side. I said to her she's in her early 20s, and she was like, "No, you're way off. You're so way off." Like, she's like exaggerating with it. Like, I don't think she's far off 20.
No, you're right. No, she's definitely mid-30s or something. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So if she is, then she's hitting the wall soon. Then
use goods.
Yeah,
man. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Hippie goods. Like, what are we doing here?
So I was going to ask you,
do
you have that experience like with the maternal clock thing? Is it a real thing, or is it just like?
See, do you know what, Khan? I was saying this yesterday. I didn't catch all of the show yesterday, and I only briefly heard the lady that was speaking.
Yeah, same. I wasn't on that much.
But I'm so grateful that I had my children when I did, and I'll tell you why. Because I remember, and I was saying this as well yesterday, sitting down around the age of 18 and thinking of a life plan, you know, what's my 5 years old and all of that kind of shit. And I remember it was buy a house by the age of 25. And 27 was my age that I wanted to have children, right?
Yeah.
It was get the house by 25. I'm going to have the man by then and all of that. You know, by 27, that's when I'm going to have my children. So then I can have 2-3 children, whatever, you know, before I get too old and whatnot. And hopefully be a granny by the time I'm 50 and all of that kind of business, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, obviously life didn't plan out as my life plan was supposed to, and as it never does.
Yeah.
And I got pregnant when I was 18, and I'm glad that I did, because as young and in some ways, I suppose, naive as I may have been at that time, I'm glad that I was, and I'm glad that I wasn't. I didn't have time to be indoctrinated by all of this bullshit that's out there, because who knows what my mindset would have been if I didn't have those children then, if I had have got to my late 20s and start thinking, oh yeah, let me carry on with my career, let me do that, oh, men are not good enough for me, oh, who knows what life experiences I would have had by then that would have put me off men, relationships, children, etc., etc. I honestly feel like I didn't have enough time to be indoctrinated with it all. And I'm glad that I didn't, because
I agree with you.
I may not have them in it.
Yeah, you would have been sitting there with 4 cats instead of 2 kids.
Exactly. I would have been the cat
who wants
lady.
to be the cat woman?
Allow it.
Isn't it?
And then, like, I did want to have more kids, but I did say, like, if I haven't had them by a certain age, then it's not going to happen. So yeah,
I don't think I would. If I had all the time in the world, I would have spent my whole life having kids.
Yeah, if I had all the
love
time
kids.
and the
I'll
money to be
bottle feed
able
them,
to
change the nappies. I'll do everything, mate, for the kids until they're old enough to go to school. And then I'm like, all right, babe, it's you now. You pick them up, drop them off. You do your thing in there. I'm out of here. I'm back to mum's. Like, I'm gone. But I'll do my bit in it. Like, with
if
the
I had the
babies.
money to provide without the struggles that we have in life, I would have had as many kids as possible. But
yeah, if we were living off the land
easy,
and we had all the food in the world and that,
yeah.
I reckon I would have had a good 6 children.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I love them, man. You know the smell, the new baby smell.
Listen,
that
just pause. Let's stop right here. But yeah, I hear you.
Why is that pause? They smell, babies smell different.
Yeah.
There's nothing like it. It's just like you
coming
can't
from
even
a
work.
grown
You can't
man,
explain it
it
in
just
words.
doesn't sound like something you should be saying. I don't know. Just allow it, bro.
I love having children. Like, I love my babies, innit? They're still big now, and I still cuddle them and everything.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, man.
Oh, my son
one of the best things you could do with your life. But funnily, my dad was the opposite.
Big up.
Yeah, boy finally got himself a job.
You know, you're triggering all of the antinatalists right now. They're listening in.
Triggering them, boy. They're just smacking
so what's
themselves
this
in the
video
head
then, MJ?
with the phone.
This was just when I was looking up stuff on antinatalism. This came up, so it's kind of talking about the. Anyways, let's just play it. I think it just gives us a little bit of insight into why antinatalism is a problem.
Right.
By 2050, the world is expected to house nearly 10 billion people, prompting concerns over lack of natural resources, increased global temperatures, and food shortages.
I think these are pro-natalism.
It's not unusual to hear about the threat of the rapidly growing global population. On average, each country is seeing their population grow by about 1.25% per year. But a number of countries have the opposite problem, a population that is rapidly decreasing, giving way to its own set of challenges.
Oh, yeah?
So, which countries have shrinking populations? Although the reasons for a shrinking population vary.
Okay. Do we want to take a guess before she gets into it as to what countries have a
Yeah, let me take a guess.
England,
Japan, South Korea, Latvia,
China, and America probably. Yeah.
I'm going to say
Which
the
part of the population is shrinking, and which part of the population is increasing? Because I know Mexicans, they breed like flies. So do Africans. So do Irish, and so do you guys say there's some people who just don't have a problem breeding, mating, or whatever. I'm telling you, it's certain sections of Europeans, and well, it seems like China would
East Asia as
definitely
well.
be in that bracket.
Japan,
because
South
not
Korea
what it is.
will be there.
In
I'm telling
actually their thing is fine because they were producing a predominantly males, and they realized that doesn't hold a future because you got to have someone to marry these boys off to. You know what I'm saying? So there has to be equal numbers, but they favored having boys. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they were killing the babies because boy, there was a
It's
couple Asian men that I knew who were on that. Just if the child was a girl, it could be problems. Stalking hospitals in the north of London back in the day. Yeah, I don't know if you
This
would
is why
see,
they stopped telling
but he
people
was
the
Asian.
sex of the baby in hospitals. This is
Because
why
of this.
when I had my daughter, they wouldn't tell me if she was a boy or a girl. I didn't
Mhm.
find out until she was born because they were like, it's our policy not to tell parents.
Yeah, because it's dangerous motherfuckers out here.
And because in that particular section of East London, there was a particular
Mm.
community that, yeah.
But look
And
at
say
how
no
it was
more.
a disaster for the royals. You know, every minute they want a son, they want a son, they want a son, but big yellow popping out. But that's what's holding the future to their existence still. You know what I mean? Because that girl, that daughter has a son, and then he
Exactly.
becomes king, or he is entitled to the throne over a son that might be gay. Even back then, and might not desire the women that are being offered to him from France and Spain and all of these places. You know what I mean? So, bruh, these Europeans have a problem breeding. So let's play. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
The consequences are almost always the same. Fewer people leads to a smaller workforce, slowing economic development, and a massive public debt. While the worst cases of population decline can be found in Eastern Europe, where many countries will see their population.
Boom.
I told you, I knew it. Eastern and Central Europe.
Boom. They try to leave out England, but yeah, we know who are
I
going.
looked at this before.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Wow.
in Asia, it'll be Japan, South Korea, and stuff like that.
Not far from
Ukraine,
Turkey
yeah.
in that still. Declining population.
No, I don't think Turkey have an issue with that though.
No, they
Turks
don't.
are definitely breeding. Their
Because
population are growing.
no, it's just maybe the Kurds are breeding a lot, but man are not acknowledging. But man are acknowledging the numbers. You get me?
Yeah, true.
Man say man ain't got a country, but bare Kurdish man I know are Turkish. Mad. Or they're in one of these countries. Mad. Did we make it up? Are we lying? No. They're like the European equivalent of gypsies.
Yep. Facts. Yeah.
They're in everybody's country, but don't have a country of their own.
1,000,000%.
Who's claiming that story, I wonder?
Well, they're Iranian anyway.
Yeah. But I'm saying like the Skanazis that trying to occupy this little piece over here somewhere. Yeah. That's their home. That's their home. These are their people. Like this, we need to stop pretending. Yeah, because every time someone does a DNA thing, oh, you are 30% Ashkenazi Jew. Huh? How did that happen? And how are you so specific? When you say I got Spanish and I've got Northern African and all that, that's non-specific. That's not tribal. But you can definitely identify if I've got Ashkenazi in my DNA. Interesting. But let's move forward anyway.
Drop by more than 15% over the next 3 decades. The most extreme case is Bulgaria, where the population is.
I met a Bulgarian chick. She almost looked Chinese. It seemed weird.
In Europe, it's the other way around. The richer countries tend to be having more kids, and like the Eastern European, but in the other parts of the world, it's the opposite. It's like the poorer countries usually have more kids, but in Europe,
the other reason as well is the people drain.
Yes,
People are leaving and going to other parts of things and making up their populations. Yeah,
right.
So
How many
like
Polish are
everybody,
in Germany?
right? How many Bulgarians are in England? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So like, I know a few. As I said, I met a fresh one the other day. I got a Bulgarian friend who's got a boat. How about that? You can't
Yeah,
beat
yeah.
them.
There's quite a few of them over here: Bulgarian, Hungarian, Bulgarians.
Yeah, all the Bulgarians.
But I know a lot of people go over there for like hen parties and stag do's and stuff now because apparently it's really cheap over there. You can buy a pint for like 25p or some bullshit.
I got Lithuanian brethren who used to go home every weekend.
Listen, a pack of Marlboro Gold is 50p in Ukraine.
It's not. I got a friend that used to go back to Poland to visit her dentist because it was cheaper to book a flight, pay for the dentist, and spend a few days over there than it was just to visit a dentist over here.
Wow.
It's cheaper when the countries that are not in the EU, right? But Poland's EU. Go to like Ukraine, all these other other countries. They are dirt cheap.
Yeah, yeah.
Dirt cheap.
So is life.
But then, what is the quality of living?
Life is
not bad
cheap
though.
as
It's
well.
actually not.
Yeah, you get your head blown off and forgotten about and left in a gully, man.
And then is there opportunities? And yeah, there's a lot of questions. Grass isn't always greener.
Exactly. It might be just a bit more dire, a bit more medieval, or stuck in a time warp. When you go to a country and
you're gonna get a lot more Ukrainians now, isn't it?
Yeah? Imagine being stuck. Your country stuck
get
in
ready.
1975.
Facts.
Your country stuck in 1975. Image, the building type structures and everything. Everyone just kept it clean.
You literally sound like my dad. He was saying this the other day about I think it was Sicily, because he was looking at them, them I'll buy a house for £1 type things, right? In Sicily, they got one of these schemes over there where if you pay for the repairs, they got this empty town in it, which they're trying to rebuild it back up and refill the population, basically. And he was just like, no, if you see the properties, it literally looked like something from a 1960s movie.
Exactly. You'll be like, raw, they really, this is
He's
really
like
a
cut off
ghost
from
town.
civilization.
Yeah, ghost town and stuff.
Ghost
like,
town,
why are we doing that? Like, no, I'm all right.
Swinging saloon doors and shit.
Yeah, you know the ones that like, wow, is that what you're doing?
Tumbleweed on the road.
Is that what you're doing there? Saloon doors, mad. Yeah. I expect to see a horse next. Horse and cart, like with hay on it and stuff. I see that. You can go Romania and see that. Normal. Yeah. I remember when we had this clash with this Romanian guy. And we started to look at photos of his country and it was peak for him. Yeah. Once we saw the horse and cart with the hay on it, I said, nah, you're done out here, bro. You get me? We got super bikes and shit. Where we're from. You get me? You can go back to our countries back home and we're doing better than you. Like, what the? Why are you stuck in the Middle Ages? What the hell? Vlad the Impaler times. Like, what are we doing here? And they still had like beautiful castles. That was the only thing that was beautiful there. It was castles. But the normal everyday living, man still had horse and cart on the main road. Like, what are we doing?
To be fair, there's still a beauty in that, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, not having all of this
modern in deep
technology
Europe.
around. I hear
it's cold
you.
and bitter, the weather. Like, if you was in the Mediterranean and look like that, I can live with that. Them old style villas and all of that, and the terrace and all of that, and terracotta and this and this. I can do that easy. Yeah, the whole house painted white. You know what I'm saying? Even my brother, when he said like the yard he's looking for in Egypt, the amount of sand there, I was like, but push come to shove, I would still take it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about all that other thing. Yeah, but I'm talking about downtown. Yeah, when you go to the central, the main road, the main where the shopping and all of that has been for years, and it's still stuck in 1975. You could say, like, the cars are still the same. Like, oh shit!
Where is this?
In
where is this?
parts of Africa.
Like, or even Ukraine. Even Ukraine. It's still, you see that Soviet.
Yeah.
As soon as you leave the capital, it's like it literally looks like Soviet. Yeah, literally like Soviet times.
Soviet Russia back in.
Yeah, you see larders everywhere. There's these
Yeah.
concrete blocks, like
Mad.
literally. You might as well just get like a picture of Lenin, like.
Yeah, and just
Stick
you
it
knew
on
there
there,
was a
like-
statue there before.
Yeah,
Man
exactly.
changed
Yeah.
it. Man changed it to a dragon or something.
The country is dirt poor. Like Ukraine is really, really poor. Surrounding countries to it, it's ridiculous. It's like the second poorest
know.
country.
That's what I'm
in
saying.
Europe.
That we're saying with Bulgaria, I was like, it's the drain though. It's not the brain drain, And even it is the brain drain because some of their best doctors and thing leave and come to Europe for a better life. Do you get it?
They just go
And
anywhere in the
remember,
EU. You know what I mean?
we always said again, only the wealthy can leave.
It's true.
So the wealthy of Bulgaria, and they're my friend who's talking to me, you got boat. You said you ain't even been here that long. 1 minute he was walking with his son, and then next minute he had superbike, and then next minute he was like what? Really?
Yeah.
Over years, I watched these progression and change, and so many other people from Europe. But the funny thing is, when Brexit hit, yeah, I saw the misery and sadness and welcome to our world, yeah, in their eyes. They were so disappointed on how the British people think. It was like, Michael, look, don't start with me. Don't start with me. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I told you so. You get me? Yeah, you thought because you was European and you are actually their cousins, they like you. They don't like you.
Of course they don't. No, they don't. They actually don't.
I voted for you to stay in. I don't know what I can't vote out my neighbors. Yeah. They're saying kutva when they're celebrating and using my barbecue. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I'm part of the family and that. Like, what are we doing? Of many different nations. Like, I know I've been everything, everyone's house, and grew up with all different types of friends. So I don't know. I know it wasn't the big city that was voting out. It was all the outer regions and the country places where they don't get foreigners like that. You get it?
Telling you, it's mad.
Yeah? We should be the ones moaning about foreigners and saying, "No, man, there's too many foreigners here."
All the Brexit means Brexit lot.
Yeah, they realized, and my Italian friend, my Spanish friends, bro, they were pissed. Yeah, they were like, "Nah, this is a violation." I said, "No, this is just normal British behavior." They'll give you tea and stab you in the back at the same time. This is the way they do it. Kill you with kindness, like some Asians. I know Asians who are wicked, and just kill you with kindness. Oh, hope everything goes well.
Listen, the only thing that Brexit done was restrict people's freedom of movement. Right now, you lot sitting there with your British passports can't even go to Amsterdam if you ain't being jabbed, just because you have a British passport, just because you're not part of the EU agreements now. Do you know what I mean? It's bullshit.
Listen, we got our sovereignty back. This is bullshit.
Yeah, you can have your sovereignty.
It's all based on trade and business. You know what I mean? It's all based on that. It's all based on that. So anything they're doing is based on business. It's not based on personal. I told my friends, I said it's not personal. They just don't want to deal with the poorer countries. You got to understand, if you're Italy, you're decent. Yeah, if you Spain, you part of England anyway, right? They own part of Spain. I mean, southern part of Spain, right? So I'm saying you're safe, right? And your economy, whether they're not that great, they still add to the greater overall. But then we've got Greece, you know what I'm saying? Collapsed their economy. Yeah. We've got Romania. We've got all these
Spanish economy is shit as well, by the way.
All these countries here. Where we go? Let's go back. Yeah. All these countries here that are mashing up Europe. The euro is not rising above a certain level. You see, if they could have added Turkey, yeah, or add a country that carried some weight. No. Turkey's economy is fine.
No, not right now. It's not.
No,
the inflation is mad.
Listen, when they were testing them to bring them into Europe, I'm saying, yeah, which was a couple of years ago. I don't know how long ago it was.
They won't bring it in. They won't bring them in. It's a Muslim country.
They realized, not only the Muslim, because remember, it's beyond that. They're teetering in between, right? They're very liberal when it comes to their Islam and all of that. Yeah. Politics is just politics, isn't it? Erdogan
also
is just
like human rights. It's quite a lot of stuff. Like, right. I studied the EU, right, in uni, and the reason why Turkey is because of, first of all, you have human rights issues. Second, there's not one majority Muslim country that's in the EU. Like, look at Albania, for example. That's in Europe, but it's still not in the EU. They don't include it in the EU.
Yeah, but no one cares
because they're too scared. They that's one of the pillars of the EU is Christianity as well.
Remember, these countries are just made. They're just made up.
They're all ex-Soviet. When the Soviet Union collapsed, they all emerged.
When it was all Yugoslavia, we're not talking about that. We know what it is. So these new countries that they made after the wall came down, yeah, if they're not flourishing, if their populations are not flourishing, if they're not big on the money thing, because they've only just been trading, they've only just started. And what's your export? Probably not much. Do you get it? So we overstand that because our country is strictly import. Let's get that into our brain. And most of Europe is the same.
To be honest with you, I think Turkey was better without going into Europe because it would be a mess if they go in.
No, now hear this. The reason, one of the main reasons that they left out, which was strategic again, yeah, is the Iraq War. Because the Turks wanted to eradicate the Kurds, yeah, and were shooting rockets over the border and blah blah blah. And then the allies are saying, "Why are you doing that?" And they say, "Listen, we see what you lot are doing. You lot have made them a fighting force now. They're part of your thing. And then when this is all over, you're going to try and give them land. Kurds deserve no land." I said, "Ross, that's deep. Do you get it?" So from that little interaction there, where Turkey was like, "Look, we can come in and done this Saddam Hussein thing one time."
You mean Assad, Bashar Assad?
No.
That was
Saddam.
Syria.
This is Saddam. This is
no.
Saddam.
He's talking about the 2003.
Right. I'm saying. So man said, "Yeah, we can deal with Saddam for you." Man said, "No, we're good. No, you sure?" Man said, "No, we're good. But because Turkey was neither here or there in the argument to take sides, yeah, remember that France abstained and Germany abstained because they already had deals with Iraq.
Yeah, they did.
So they didn't want to get involved. And what Bush did was say, "Listen, if you're not involved, when we're done, yeah, you're not getting none of the spoils or the cut." I said, "Oh my fucking God." Yeah. This guy was an exposing president. Yeah. He said what was on his mind. You know what I'm saying? That is a problem. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna always speak the truth of what's going on. Do you get it? And he
Have you
let
seen
us
that recent
know.
thing where he made a mistake when he's talking about Ukraine and he mentioned Iraq?
Exactly.
There's a video now of George Bush talking about this like tragic war like in Ukraine, and then he mentioned he said Iraq by accident,
Yeah.
and then it went all over the news.
Mm.
Look, even the demons inside him know that it was it was a false war. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That man is a devil. That man.
What I don't understand is why has Turkey got allegiances to Muslim countries? Because when Turkey was under, ain't none of them stepping forward to help Turkey. When the Greeks were ethnically cleansing Muslims in Cyprus, not one Arab nation stepped up and said anything. I don't know why Turks are so like, "Oh, we used to be the caliphs, we used to be the leaders of Islam." Like, but them days are done. Forget all that. If you're joining Europe, you got to be in with Europe, innit?
They ain't gonna be in Europe, bro. They don't consider them Europeans.
But it don't matter. They don't act like Europeans.
That's what I'm saying. It's not allegiance to Muslims.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
No, it's not. If I want to go to Turkey for a cheap holiday, I can go.
It's bullshit, bro. It's bullshit. It's because the young Ottomans, the young Turks, they were mistreating everyone in the Middle East. They were mad fucking racist, bro. Why do you think there was that whole revolt against the Ottomans?
That's all bullshit, bro. That's all.
Bro, it exists, bro. Trust me.
That's all lies, bro. That's all lies.
Do you wanna bring that up?
The Arabs spread them lies because they wanted to revolt.
No, it's a fact, bro.
Facts. Big up, everyone.
It never happened, bro.
It's a fact. The Young Turks.
That never happened. The Young Turks didn't have no power.
The Young Turks destroyed the Ottoman Empire.
Nah, they didn't.
They wanted to change it. No.
The Arabs joined up with the English and they did it.
No.
Yes,
because of the Young Turks.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, bro, listen.
Who are the Young Turks, bro? They were just ex-army people running around trying to make
they
a government. Once it all collapsed, it already collapsed.
Oh, you can watch a video after this on the Young Turks.
Yeah, your political
I'm telling you,
lies.
they were super racist, bro.
It's lies. Why would all of a sudden a Muslim country that's been Muslim for 600 years, all of a sudden there's an offshoot of racism happening, taking over the country? It's bullshit, bro.
But Turks ain't
why
is
it Turkey can take 5 million refugees and like there's hardly any trouble? Like no one's got any problem with them people.
But
let England
but the
do
Syrians.
that. Let
Do you want to know the racism towards the Syrians in Turkey?
There is a little bit, yeah.
Bro, it's extremely racist.
It's not extremely racist. Ain't no Syrians queuing up to go back to Syria, bro.
Nah, bro. It's a war-torn country, bro. They ain't got no option.
This is the thing with you lot Arabs, man. You lot all fucking sides.
There's racism from both sides anyway. It's like, it's not that deep.
Turkey weren't where Turkey is now, and that was an Arab country. Like, if Iraq was physically where Turkey is now, imagine how different the world would have been. You lot would have been part of Europe. You lot would have been Christian by now.
Not really, no.
100%.
Whatever, man.
100%, bro.
That's the sly shots, man. Anyway, let's watch the video, man. Come on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Population drop by more than 15% over the next 3 decades. The most extreme case is Bulgaria, where the population is expected to be roughly 30% smaller by 2060. That translates to 164 fewer people per day, or 60,000 per year. Not far behind Bulgaria is Moldova, which loses just over 1% of its population annually and has a death rate akin to war-torn countries in Africa.
Mad.
Over the last 3 decades, the populations of these and other Eastern European countries have plummeted for almost identical reasons. With the fall of the Soviet Union and subsequent economic collapse, many Bulgarians and Moldovans were left financially insecure and thus hesitant.
Voila. As I said, from the wall went down, yeah, making up stuff. Man are making new countries, but can't sustain it.
For real. Ukraine, Bulgaria.
That's what the EU's about. Yeah. That's why some of them countries ain't in it, because bro, you got to show your worth. You got to show your worth. Like, what are you bringing in for us in Europe?
Big man, you can't beg.
Yeah.
Let me join, please.
That's why England was like, you know what? But we set up this European thing. I got a meeting.
They're dead weight. Big man thing.
I got a meeting. I got a meeting still. But hold on, you're in the UN. Yeah, different type of meeting. Anyway, I'll soon come. Yeah, mad. The moment they didn't want to throw the pound in there, do you know if Turkey had joined? Yeah, it would have made the euro stronger than the pound. So, like, this is the science of what they were doing, which would have been cool because England had involvement in that. The moment it wasn't going to be the case, yeah, England start to look around and start to see, hold on, we're putting our money in for some of these broke-ass countries.
Yeah. They're dead weights.
Money back. Yeah, like, and these are like not Commonwealth countries. These are European countries, like
European
countries.
UK has always had one foot in, one foot out of Europe. That's a fact. They didn't want to join. You know, 3 times they were asked to join before the European. What was it called? The ECG, whatever I think it was called. The European Committee. Yeah, it was called the European Committee or something like that. That they want, and then they 3 times they declined. And then in the mid-70s, when the UK's economy was so shit, then they joined. And then France was actually refusing. They were refusing for England to join.
Right.
Because you know why that is? That's because England's got a very good relationship with America.
Good evening.
They got America in the back.
Big up, bro. Big up.
Big up, Rog.
Put it up. Yeah, my computer plays up. I've been trying to install Windows 11 for Windows 9. Windows 11.
No, don't do it.
10 hours, man. It's just taking forever.
Don't do it.
Oh, no, I've done it now. I'm halfway through.
Fuck, man. Unlucky.
No, what it is, it's been my Windows 11's been playing up. It's almost like they sabotaged Windows 10. So I have to upgrade. Like, things are not working properly.
They do that.
I know. They did that on purpose.
My microphone, my headphones stopped working. Then
my favorite one was Windows 7. I'm still on Windows 7, you know.
You are?
Nah, my favorite Vista, man. Big up
Windows
Vista.
98.
Vista,
Big up Windows 98.
Yeah, old school.
I said, was he even born in 98?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just annoying though, because it's almost like like YouTube. They're putting like I watched a video last time, 10-minute video, and I'm not joking. I counted 15 adverts.
Yeah.
And it's almost like they're forcing you to get the sub. They're annoying you. Like, you can't watch videos properly now. It's like very annoying.
Do you know what you see on the ads? There's no ads. There's surveys on the ads now. Surveys.
Yeah, mad. Skip survey.
Yeah, skip survey. That.
I spend more time trying to get rid of the ads. And if I just let the ads play it'd be like 30 seconds. But I spend 2 minutes clicking out, clicking back in because I just don't want to give them the gratification that I watch their ads. It's freaking
I'll do that a lot.
But I'm actually like, you know, slowly they're wearing me down.
I don't mind ads. I don't mind buffer, but when ads buffer, that's that's just annoying.
You might as well just turn off the computer, man.
Yeah, literally.
Who's got buffer? How you buffer? What's the buffer about?
No, sometimes they'll be buffering, right?
No, I never buffer.
Not at home.
That means
Have you got broadband?
Nah, he's got a dial-up. He's got dial-up.
Yeah, I got dial-up. Yeah.
It's old school, innit?
And you got iPhone? Have you got iPhone?
Yeah, of course, man. I was
Indian internet.
What iPhone you got?
I have the iPhone 12.
You got iPhone 12. So how are you buffering? I don't understand. What's buffering?
No, computer-wise and stuff.
The computer buffers. What when you take it up to the internet?
This used to be back in my uni time, man. So that's some weak internet.
And hard trill says get the free YouTube trial. The trial. When the trial ends in 4 weeks, what am I going to do?
You cancel it. You cancel it.
Yeah, I know, but then I'm going to be used to it without ads. That's what they're going to do. They're trying to get you.
A month. Hell no.
What they want to do, they want you to try the free trial so you can see how easy it is, and then you're going to be hooked. You're like, okay, I'm going to leave it. It's a trap. You seen Star Wars, haven't it?
Yeah.
Admiral Akbar. It's a trap.
Yeah, Raj is clever. That's why you're not married. You know, innit?
You're right.
They're nice to you for the first 3 years, and then it goes downhill.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
I saw my brother. I saw my brother go for it, so I saw it first time with my own eyes. I was like, it's a trap. This is what I know about family. Just when I say to you that the family just turns up and stuff, like just randomly, like the in-laws, like they just turn up. And one time I was by myself here, and they just turned up. My sister-in-law wasn't even there. I had to entertain them. It was freaking
like
miserable.
small talk.
Yeah,
dude. I just left them in the room for like an hour. Yeah, it was so rude. Yeah, then I went out and said I got things to do.
Right, you could get away with it. You could just say I'm English.
No, I just said I got things to do, but at some point I have to go back. They're still sitting there. I was like, okay, all right. How much longer do I have to wait?
Endurance.
Dude, I was trying to get my brother. Yeah, this is before the kind of like when the mobiles were like properly kind of like the way they are.
Yeah.
I'm talking about 2000 and like 2001, 2000. I was like, my brother, where are you? Where are you? But it was just freaking nightmare, man. There was like 8 of them just sitting there. Think about it.
Man.
And I have to entertain them. I'm the worst entertainer, man. I just
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? I'm lucky my mum turned up like 1.5 hours in, and I was freaking saved, man. She went mad because you know what I gave them? I gave them water. I didn't really offer them anything. I didn't spend any time. I spent like 10 minutes with them.
What are they plants?
See, right there, wrong. You're supposed to put the telly on, and then you go, does anyone want to tea or a coffee? And then someone will say, yeah, I want a tea. Say, all right, I'll just make the tea back in a minute. And then you go in the kitchen, don't come out for half an hour.
No, that's what I did. Almost. That's what I did. But I put the TV on, obviously, and then I just started walking around the house.
You're boiling that
I don't understand, because if they're the kind of guests that can just rock up at any time, then shouldn't they be the kind of guests that should just go and help themselves to a cup of tea anyway?
No, they can't go in my cup.
No,
man.
You can't get MJ.
No.
What are you talking about?
There's still guests. There's still guests.
You're going to go to Asian man's house.
My kitchen ain't that big. You will find the kettle, you'll find the cups, you'll find the tea.
You know, let me tell you, if my mum come home and they've got their own tea, I would be finished. Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I'd be finished. My mum will never forgive me for making them like. She'd rather me give them water, and I gave it to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way she'd accept it. Like my brother-in-law's around right now with my sister, and my brother-in-law took his own cup back to the sink. Yeah, to put it back. Mum went crazy on me. How did you let him do this? You know, he's your indoor.
Nah.
No, they go far, man.
We got rules, MJ.
We do that as well. We do that as well.
That's how Asian families are.
A guest. When you're a guest, you're a guest. You're a guest.
No, I hear that, but like there's certain family members, I'm saying that, like, because a guest is someone that it doesn't arrive unannounced. A guest is someone who, makes an appointment.
No, anyone who comes into your house is a guest.
I'll give you an example. My brother-in-law has been married to my sister for over 30 years, but we still have to treat him with kid gloves when he comes in the house. Like, obviously, he stays here. He's staying here for like 4 days. And I know him quite well. I'm comfortable when they're in the house, but I still have to, when it comes to serving food and stuff. Like if he tries to get something himself, my mum always tells me,
get cussed.
Yeah, I get cussed. Like, why did you let him get it yourself?
Yeah,
it's just the way it is, man. This is old school stuff, innit? You have to just put up.
Of course, man.
Yeah.
This is why you don't get married into Asian.
That's same thing literally for us. Even for Arabs, like the oldest person gets served first. All this stuff. That's like that's standard.
That's African, bro.
Yeah. And the thing is that's why if I ever got married, man, I'd be freaking finished, man, because I'm not putting up with in-laws turning up unannounced, 8 man strong, sitting there. Like, come on, man. It's crazy.
That's
crazy.
long.
Dude, it's crazy. I thought I could wear them out. They were stubborn as anything, man. They were stubborn. I was walking around the house, like, you know, I was like making bumping and noises. You know, I was like running around the house. I
That's why
wasn't
you're
even
always
doing
better
anything.
off marrying an English girl. You'd be lucky if
No,
her
but
mum
the
and
thing is,
dad turn up to the wedding.
No,
Let
it's
alone
not
come
about
to your house.
Bloody hell.
No, it's not about being.
Is
It's
your
not
mum and dad
about.
coming to the wedding? I don't know. I've told them. They said they
Marry
might
an
come.
orphan, man.
Yeah.
That's how they move, like orphans.
Yeah. That's why I said I need an orphan, innit? I might go in there
Remember?
and find an orphan there.
Listen, my mum has a sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, like same mum, same dad. Also, who her poor husband, actually married, was like from kind of the same tribe, light skin, kind of, you know, he was like raw, like kind of slim, and like all his family members, like they were cool and all of that. But we got giants in our family. So when we decide to come, or the brothers decide, all five, maybe five of them, yeah, decide to come calling, or there's a problem, it's peak for him. Yeah. And then my auntie was taller than him as well.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so it didn't even help. He was
He's slapping down
Mm.
on a man. Down.
And he ran away, man. You know what I mean? He couldn't take it. He even used to be pissed off, like when me, my mum, brother, and sister used to come around and stay for the whole summer. Like we, as the kids, were staying for the whole summer. It's our auntie's house.
Yeah.
Before you got married with her, we was coming here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we definitely the ones who's going in the kitchen, and she's like, help yourselves. I've got to go work. See you lot later. We have to entertain ourselves. Yeah.
Random.
Yeah, but this is South London. This is Peckham.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? So you know how it runs. It's just different.
Yeah, family etiquette is just. Like
Mm.
I've spent years
You know what?
trying to. I spent years cultivating a kind of mystique about me, not to talk to me, and I don't need another lot of relatives suddenly popping up. Everyone knows my boundaries, innit? Like I keep my boundaries with relatives.
Yeah,
That's
but
Show them your Speaker's Corner videos, man.
if you get
They'll
a
never
wife
turn up.
though, Raj, or when you get a wife, it's gonna be the same.
Don't say when. Don't say when. If
Nah, he's past it now. He's past the
if,
sell by
I'm
date.
past it, man. I'm past
There's
it.
no such thing.
No,
Man.
not really. Not really. I mean, if you go
Old
India
men are
and
getting
stuff,
married
like,
in India.
yeah, in
if they
India
want
they're a
to.
little bit more desperate, innit? They want the visa, innit? So I got a bit more clout down there. I got leverage, man. I got
Does that
leverage.
marriage offer sponsorship?
Yeah, I got leverage in it. So as soon as I see the British thing, they'll be like, okay, yeah. So I don't think I look that old anyway. I'm never gonna say never, man. But yeah. Well, what is it? What is the conversation about?
I knew a Pakistani imam, very good
Oh no,
friend of mine.
Oh,
we're talking
he used
about
to come-
natalism, Raj.
Yeah, he used to come to my shop, get his trim and all of that. And when I used to go to the local chicken shop, he used to be like, make sure you serve him properly and, you know, all of that type of stuff, right? And then I didn't see him for a number of years, right? I was like, wow, where's Uncle gone? You get me? And then one day he pops up at the traffic light, right? But he's all frail. All of a sudden, he's like gone from normal, healthy, you know, big belly. He's an old Asian man, Pakistani. You know what I mean? He was fine. And then next minute, I saw him walking frail with a walking stick. So I approached him and said, Uncle, how are you?
He got married.
Yeah. And he got married to a 19, listen to this, a 19-year-old girl who was standing a couple feet away at the traffic lights. And I was like, Uncle, you all right? He was like, yes, I just got married. What, bro? You don't look happy. You don't look healthy.
Well, it could be that he was doing the jiggery pokery so hard,
Right.
he broke his hip or something.
She drained him.
Drained him out, man.
Yeah.
Drained him
He
out.
went from that to wheelchair. Man.
Yeah, that's the problem when you're too old, isn't it?
That's
Like,
mad.
that's gonna ruin you, innit?
Mad though. He was like, he's a big old man. He was at least past 70 or something at the time.
70! Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
Wait,
And he just like, yeah.
70, marrying a 19-year-old.
Married a 19-year-old.
It's not unheard of, man. It's not unheard
Yeah,
of. Man. Crazy.
exactly. But she drained the hell out, and she looked like a freshie.
Brindle, we call them
Swear
brindles.
down.
Brindles.
She looked like a freshie. She didn't look born here. She wasn't wearing tight jeans and, you know what I mean? The handbag and all the special shoes and that, and the convertible. She wasn't doing that.
We call
My
them
normal
brindles, man.
Indian sisters, bruv, they're affluent. Trust me. You can see the difference between them and a freshie. Right? A freshie looks fresh. of any description.
Why does Randy? Why do you look like you just come out of a temple? Bro?
Oh, that's what they give when you go
he's
to
got
a
a dungeon.
temple. Yeah.
So he's got a dungeon.
Randy,
Randy's artifacts.
Yeah, he likes
What does
doing
Randy
that
mean again?
He's put his we call it a partika, but you might call it a bandana. So when you go to the temple, they give you one, innit? They're one of those particular bandanas. Yeah, I was saying, what's the conversation about? Because I derailed it.
Oh, we was watching this video.
And then we're doing shrinking populations.
Oh, okay. Because I heard a bit on Jedi yesterday, but I was out and about.
Yeah, that was mad.
So this video is basically talking about the problems of shrinking populations. So it's all part of the anti-natalist, natalist, pro-natalist conversation.
So what was that lady yesterday? Was she was pro depopulation, wasn't she, on Jedi? I couldn't hear it properly.
Yeah, so they're part of the what they're calling anti-natalist movement. So basically against people having babies, full stop.
Full stop.
Full stop. Yeah, full stop.
Yeah, that's what I said, because I've met that guy at Speaker's Corner, and I said, "Oh, what? You know the guy that coming over there, Daniel guy?" And I was
Danny
like,
Shine.
And he said, "What do you want to do?" I said, "What do you want to do? You want to? I kind of, I understand if you want to kind of control the population if it's getting out of control. No, I don't want you to have no children." And I'm not telling you before everyone says I'm saying anyone to commit suicide. I'm against suicide. But if you think that human beings are on this earth, I said, get rid of yourself first, innit? Show us by example. True? True? Because every time he's walking around, he's killing stuff. So when he was on a bike,
exactly, Raj.
Yeah,
imagine how many ants he killed on that bicycle.
Yeah, Raj, these are the kind of people that will be suing their own parents. They sue their own parents for giving birth to them and stuff. These are the kind of people we're dealing with. Your child didn't ask to be born. That child didn't have a choice to be born. What the fuck?
Right, so but I'm being serious here.
When did I have an opportunity to ask the child whether they want to be born?
Because I'm being serious. Look, I'm against suicide, 100%, and I think it's true. But if someone's saying people shouldn't have children and human beings apply it on the society, what you should do is start with yourself first, right? Show by example.
Obviously,
because if you believe each person is creating havoc on this earth every time they're walking around, then when you're walking around, you're causing havoc. So why don't you show us how it's done?
No, but this is what Jedi was saying to the guy yesterday. Like, he's living a good life. So if he's lived a good life so far, had children, got a wife, nice car, nice home, what's wrong with that?
Do you know what they're thinking though? These don't want to pass their message on until everyone's convinced. Then their message is finished. You know what I mean? Before they die.
Yeah.
Because if they kill themselves now, like basically their mission is not complete.
Meso, imagine if you took their argument to the extreme and this case became legally binding. That means people could do whatever they want. They could go into the Bank of England, take the money, and then when you're going, what are you doing? Listen, did they ask to be born? Did I ask to be born? No, I didn't. So you have to pay for me to eat now.
Imagine him on his birthday with his family.
Imagine your kid didn't brush his teeth.
Imagine
your parents are getting done for joint
enterprise. Turns around and goes, but did I ask to be born?
No, imagine the birthdays, like him as a kid, they give him a cake. He said, why'd you fucking get me born? It'd be a nightmare, isn't it?
Did I ask to be born?
Did I ask to be born, mama? Did I ask?
Take that birthday cake and stick it.
And it literally sounds like something you'd be thinking as a 6-year-old when you're crying in the corner after being told off. Like,
I'll be honest with you.
He's a 6-year-old argument.
I've met these guys in the park. I think they're like flat earthers. They like trolling people. That's what I think they are. They like to get a reaction out of people. Because when I speak to flat earthers in real life, when I speak to them, they don't seem genuine. It's
they just want attention.
Yeah, they want attention.
They got that gladiator scene.
They know when you say a flat earther, that people are going to get rolled up, and they like that. Same with this guy. I was like, okay, I know you could tell he stands there just shouting, and he knows what he's saying.
This is actually a phenomenon that I've seen. It's similar to Muslim baiting, going up to Muslims and arguing with them because you know they're going to stand there and argue for 3 hours, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm loving the attention."
Yeah. I wonder who did that. I wonder who does that. I wonder who does that.
And they all have a terrible connection.
No comment.
And I think, to be fair, so Khan, would you say, and Maku, and whoever else has got kids on the panel, right? Okay,
yeah.
Khan and Maku. When it comes to having children, I think a lot of their arguments is genuine fears that we all kind of have, in that sense of, as a parent, we know we have to be a protector, etc. We're responsible for these young, vulnerable beings growing up for at least 16, 18 years, whatever it may be. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, we do have a lot of these fears. But as I was 100%. Saying to them yesterday, it's like, these are valid things. However, you just do what you can to counteract, to prevent, protect, or support the individuals when they do go through tough times. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'd say they're definitely valid fears that we have as parents.
So many things you've got to worry about. Like when you find out, like, your girlfriend's pregnant, it's like, oh, we can't tell anyone until the third trimester because, it might not go to term. You got to keep your mouth shut. It's like fear sets in from then. Then it's like, until that baby pops out, you're shitting yourself. Like, has he got Down syndrome? Has he got fucking 3 heads? Do you know what I mean? When the baby comes out, you're like, okay, he's fine. And like, no, you've got to bring him every week to weigh him to make sure he's not half dead. And
it's the sleepless nights. It's the are they breathing?
And then there's the cot death. You've got to worry about the cot death.
Exactly.
Fuck me.
Because my niece has just had a kid, and like, he's such a cute kid. I always worry about that kid. I hope
Raj, it never goes away. Trust me, they go to school and you're sitting at home thinking, I hope no one's bullying my kid.
That's it. You're constantly worrying about something, isn't it? It's just that the worries and the concerns change over time. Like, as I said, at the moment, I've got teenagers and my concerns are completely different to what they were 10 years ago. You know what I mean? So
but it never goes away, does it?
It never goes away.
That level of stress.
Yeah, I mean, now I kind of appreciate,
I wouldn't necessarily want to describe it as stress, I feel like this is just part of parenting. It's a natural process that we have to go through. This is what is raising our children, isn't it? Like, obviously, the fear for us is that we're doing a good job.
Yeah, and when you're
bring
younger,
these individuals into adulthood in the best way possible. Do you know what I mean?
And the thing is, when you're younger, you don't appreciate how much stress you cause. Like, I remember I went out when I was at uni. I didn't come home for 3 days. I was freaking wrecked for 3 days. I just didn't turn up. I didn't even change my contact lenses. I didn't even phone home. Nothing. I just didn't turn up. When I come home, my mum was furious. At that time, I didn't understand that. It wasn't fury. She was concerned. She didn't know where I was, what I was doing. And I was thinking, I remember thinking, oh, she's over exaggerating. But now when I look back, I said, wow, imagine the amount of stress I must have put her through, like her not knowing where her own son is for those amount of days. So I get it, man. Parents always stress all the time, man.
Exactly.
So what's this video then? Is it we're left financially insecure and thus hesitant to have children? It's about finances. I said the other day, like, it's not really about how much money you got, it's whether you can look after that money. So 2 people can have £5,000 and one parent can make that £5,000 last because they're concentrating on the proper things that need to spend it on. And another parent can blow the £5,000 on gambling, drinking, or whatever. Do you understand? So it's not really about the money. It's about how responsible you are as a parent.
True. But this is about most of the places where the
you might as well rewind it to the beginning, man, because I didn't hear the beginning.
No. I think about here is probably the best.
It's not the Raj show.
Shut up, Padida.
Slowing economic development and a massive public debt. Well, the worst cases of population decline can be found in Eastern Europe, where many countries will see their population drop by more than 15% over the next 3 decades. The most extreme case is Bulgaria, where the population is expected to be roughly 30% smaller by 2060. That translates to 164 fewer people per day, or 60,000 per year. Not far behind Bulgaria is Moldova, which loses just over 1% of its population annually and has a death rate akin to war-torn countries in Africa. Over the last 3 decades, the populations of these and other Eastern European countries have plummeted for almost identical reasons. With the fall of the Soviet Union and subsequent economic collapse, many Bulgarians and Moldovans were left financially insecure and thus hesitant to have children. Although the fertility rate in both countries has improved somewhat since then, it's still relatively low, at roughly 1.4 births per woman. In comparison, the global average is 2.5 births per woman, and roughly 2.1 is needed to maintain their populations. Today, the biggest threats to Bulgaria and Moldova's populations are emigration and a large proportion of elderly residents. Both countries also suffer from brain drain when skilled and educated citizens leave in search of better opportunities. In Bulgaria, it's estimated that 20% of college students study abroad, and of those, roughly 80% stay abroad. The governments of Bulgaria and Moldova have launched aggressive campaigns to combat population decline, which include financial incentives for having more children and job opportunities to lure back expats. However, nothing thus far has been very successful. But perhaps surprisingly, the country facing the greatest threat is Japan. According to a government report, Japan's population is expected to cut in half over the next 66 years, primarily due to its birth rate. Experts say the problem is one of economics. Cost of living is high, especially in cities where more and more Japanese are living. What's more, people of childbearing age are working long hours, leaving them little time to raise a child. The problem has gotten so dire, the Japanese government allocated nearly $30 million to lifting birth rates. This is in addition to a number of work-life balance
You're going to
policies
pay people to
that
have
foster
sex.
shorter hours, telecommuting, and parental leave. The government even funds matchmakers, dating services, and singles parties in the hopes that young people will marry and eventually have babies. In Japan, as well as Eastern Europe, public officials
It's
are
been like this
already
for 20 years in
preparing for an
Japan, though.
economic fallout. The bottom line is, fewer people in a country
They're
means
paying
there
for
are fewer
people to go
spending
dating.
money, working, and paying taxes. We can't do videos like this without help from our sponsors. This episode is brought to you by Squarespace. They'll help you build a website even if you've never done it before. When you sign up for a year, they'll give you a domain name.
Squarespace.
And if you type in TestTube at checkout, you'll get an extra 10% off. Squarespace, you should. Japan's population crisis is sparking a social phenomenon.
I was slicking it right in the middle.
To learn more about why Japanese youth are checking out of society, watch our video here.
Additionally, most Japanese youths are expected to provide for their families, putting tremendous stress and pressure on them to succeed. The weak economy also puts a strain on relationships, as many Japanese women refuse to date unemployed men, considering them weak and effeminate.
Thank you for watching TestTube News. Please don't forget to like and subscribe for new videos every day.
TestTube News.
It can't be everyone's cup of tea. Miss me.
So the thing is, if we're to go by what these people are saying, not have kids, and we start this depopulation or reducing the population, then essentially places like Great Britain or the UK or England are just going to end up in the same predicament as those countries.
Yeah. I mean, the problem with Japan is that they got a weird, I don't want to say weird cultural kind of like hang-ups and stuff. They're a bit like Asian people. They got like weird cultural hang-ups and sex. And I mean, some of the stuff I've seen is that some of the cultural aspects, like gaming all day and stuff like that, is just odd. Like they got all these kind of like, you know, like sub kind of groups and stuff where people just go to these places where they game 24 hours. People have died gaming. Did you know that? Because they gamed for such a long time, they died.
Yeah. They're not eating malnutrition.
They're superstars as well in Japan.
Yeah. That's the problem. They celebrated rather than saying, "Okay, what are you gaming for 48 hours for straight?"
But these are all the distractions that have been put into place for them to not then be able to procreate, basically.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they get a doll out soon, like a replica human doll. That they can
I'm sure that exists already.
They probably do
one
already.
in Japan.
And I don't want to be rude here.
I'm trying not to.
I don't want to look like I'm attacking Asian, like South Asian people. But the men look like women as well. So I think they got a problem where, like, the men are not very masculine. Yeah,
well, that's what this woman just said, isn't it? That the women find them weak and effeminate.
So I saw this group here. I don't know what it's called in America. They made it massive. They're like a South Korean group. They're like the number one. They all look like women.
Well, like them K-pop.
Yeah, that's K-pop. Every one of them looked like a woman. Yeah, they had no masculinity about them. And so if
no one facial hair.
Yeah, and if you're in a society like in Japan, now they've got the internet, they can see you of a different group. Like them men do look very feminine. I'm not gonna lie. No offense to the South Asian.
100%.
So do their women. Their women are very feminine.
Yeah, but that's good. A woman being feminine is good, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in some cultures you can't tell the difference.
Do you know how bad it is? Yeah, if Eunice goes there, he's very masculine.
Yeah, Eunice would be like a killer out there.
Hyper male in Japan. Yeah.
Hi. Can I get sushi and hummus?
Can I have hummus? That's out of order. That's out of order.
Sushi and hummus.
Oh,
big up Eunice, man. Big up Eunice.
Big up Eunice.
He cracks me up, man. Because I know him in real life, and I know he's trolling a lot as well. So I could tell when he's trolling. I'm like, okay, this guy's like a good troll, man.
So the reason why you can't tell that the zygote or whatever it's developing into after the processes leading up to being a fetus and developing fingers and things and facial features for you to see the conscious expression, just because you cannot see the conscious expression in form doesn't mean it doesn't exist, which gets back to the mind. And you being just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, which gets back to you guys' argument on materialism, deterministic materialism, and scientism, and you having to see things with your physical eyes, showing human nature before you recognize as being a human being. Hold on. You didn't. So just because I didn't quote you at all. I never quoted you at all. I paraphrased you, so you can correct it. So you can correct me when I'm finished making my point. So my point, no, I'm not making an incorrect point, because the point ultimate. No, I'm not. So if you be quiet and listen, you'll hear why it's not incorrect. So anyway, like I was saying, the reason why you're wrong about needing a form in order to establish consciousness is the fact that consciousness can exist without a form. So just because a zygote expressed doesn't have physical expressions, that it has within it, mean it doesn't.
So just to correct you, just to correct you, Vin, never said that, and I think I've made this correction 4 times now. I very clearly said the mind, for example, the example you gave about the mind. Of course, we can't see it, but of course, I agree it exists. So I want you to stop misquoting me, and by saying that I don't believe in things that you can't see. I never said I don't believe in things you can't see. And I very clearly said earlier that I believe in the mind.
The mind is consciousness.
Well,
the mind is consciousness, and the zygote has consciousness in it, and you are extinguishing the.
Fine, but Vin, I want to make it very clear so you get it through your head. Again, because you misquoted me 5 times now, and I've said it very clearly. The mind, of course, we cannot see it, but I agree that it exists because we can experience it. So, of course, I believe in things that we may not see, but we can experience. There's many things. The mind is one example. But I think you cannot make the same comparative to. I feel. Why
don't you understand the zygote just because the zygote cannot express its conscious? Hold on. Why is it that you don't understand that the zygote?
What is a zygote? Sorry, Ben. What is a zygote?
Just because it doesn't have a fully developed body yet. Why is it you don't understand that? How are you missing that?
But biologically,
I was my bad. Am I clear now?
Yeah, I think you're clear now.
What is a zygote?
It's living. It's a clump of cells. It's growing. It's a living thing. So even if you use biology, I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, that's right.
It's like a child to adult.
That answered your question.
Yeah, that's true. But at least with a child to adult, the child, for example, the child stage is already fully sentient. They're already fully formed. They're already fully existing on their own. They're already, whereas a zygote, you've got the first stage. You've got the zygote. I believe it's the zygote, embryo, then it's fetus, then it's late term, and then it becomes a baby when it's born.
But it has the characteristic of a living thing.
Okay, well, not at the 7-week stage, not at the 9-week stage, it doesn't. Not at the 11-week stage, it doesn't. So again, this is why I'm bringing in the whole issue of the stages. Again, even though I said I support abortion, I'm part of the camp of people that believe the earlier the better.
Man.
Sorry.
I still
Sorry, who are you talking to?
I'm saying that it's futile what you're talking about, because you don't even want people to get to that stage. Remember.
Yeah.
So, I don't know why you're using this as a second handle, as a shield to defend your argument. No,
I'm not the one that brought up abortion.
I think we brought it up.
Okay.
I'm not the one who brought it up. I'm just contributing. But you guys are the ones who brought it up.
Sniper, realistically, if they're engaging in intercourse, this is the pro-abortion thing. Because if you're engaging in intercourse, you have no 100% reliability on any form of contraception. So this whole thing is Planned Parenthood. It's another face of Planned Parenthood.
Now let's get to the reality.
Yeah. Well, contraception fails anyway.
Let's deal with reality. Let's deal with you as an individual. Now, what are your capabilities in holding down a partner, or what do you look for when you're looking for a partner? Because this is going to become interesting, because your points of view is going to make it very difficult for you to find a life partner or whatever. I don't know what your situation
That's what you think.
or what you're thinking. Okay, cool.
That's what you think.
Well, let us know then.
You're very wrong. See, because you're basing that on your world. You're basing that because you're surrounded with people that share your views. For example, your natalist views. You're very pro. So, but then, so in your world, so if I was part of your world, I don't know who's speaking right now, but if I was part of your world, and I hung out with all your friends that agree with you and your view, of course I struggle to find a partner amongst your friends, because your friends agree with your view. But then, of course, in my world, I've got, just for the record, I have both antinatalist and natalist friends. So I have friends who are on both sides. And I can tell you now that I have no problem with that. And it's a misconception to assume that there aren't other people out there who agree with this view in one way or the other.
Hold on. That's still not answering the question whether when you look for a guy, what are you looking for? Or do you look for guys? You know, like
what do you mean? What do you mean? What I'm looking for?
The basis. Yeah, you.
What do you mean? What you mean? Like as in a partner, like a life partner?
Forget an ideology, right? Just the basic prerequisites. Yeah, because of your ideology now, they might have changed. But you're saying like before, you was like a normal human being who engaged in normal things. You just, probably use contraception like everybody else, right? Right.
Okay. So to answer your question.
Now, if someone gets with you and sees that you're a fine woman, you're quite intelligent, and blah blah blah, in their mind they might want to procreate. They might want to have a future. They might want to, right? And it's going to come up. It's going to come up contrary to your views, right? Automatically. So what is that? A put on or a put off?
Well, this is what we call vetting and what we call dating. Of course, you're going to be drawn to people whose values align with yourself, with your values. So it's very futile for me to go and, for example, mingle with a bunch of natalist men and expect to have a successful partnership with them. Of course, it's not going to work because their values and aims and goals are contrary to mine. So
when you have,
so hold on.
When you have sex, there is a possibility of you having a child. Therefore, if you are an antinatalist, I don't think you should be having sex at all.
Right.
There's a possibility. Sarah, correction there. There's a possibility of you getting pregnant, not having a child.
Yeah. So then, this is going to go down a pro-abortion. It's just another phase for Planned Parenthood.
Right.
And I guess it's where we differ because I see
we're dealing with.
Because now it's showing that what she was trying to say in the beginning was a lie. I got no problem in getting men and unless you're meeting men and lying to them.
Can I ask, please?
Hold on. Who's sorry? Sorry, hold on. Who said I'm meeting men and lying? Who said that? Is that Sniper? Or is that? Yeah, Sniper. Right. So hold on, sorry, Sniper. I'm very clear from the outset, my view. So I don't know why you're misrepresenting me that I lie. So so I don't sit there and go, oh men, I want to have kids, and then when they speak to me, I tell them, where did you get that from, Sniper? Why are you making up? Why are you making up scenarios?
You've answered. Hold on, you've answered and said you don't do that. Cool. Let me ask you a question. If you was to fall pregnant, would you have an abortion, a termination?
Yes, of course I would. Of course I would.
And would you then have sex again, or are you not considering maybe cutting your tubes?
Of course, many women in the antinatalist community have actually tried to get their tubes tied. Well, if I ever was in a situation where I took contraception and despite taking contraception, it failed and I got pregnant, because that does happen. And,
why don't you just avoid the risk of the pregnancy?
Right.
And you don't want children, so why don't you just eliminate that possibility?
Right. Be bold.
Okay.
Be bold.
When you say eliminate the possibility,
it feels like it shows a lack.
You want the pleasure, but you don't want the
It's rhetoric.
Let's be clear. When you say eliminate the possibilities, what do you mean? Do you mean abstain from sex,
or
or
hold on mean to an antinatalist?
Say that again?
What does hold on mean to an antinatalist? Does it mean something different?
No, because I'm trying to get clarity from you, because you asked me a question.
You're trying to speak over me.
No, you asked me a question. You said why not eliminate it, and I'm asking what is eliminate.
Please. I'm saying with contraception, there's a risk that you could still fall pregnant.
Right.
Yeah. But with tying your tubes,
then there's no risk.
Okay.
Right? So why don't you go for the option that offers the less risk of you going?
Wow. I love that you asked that question. Is it Sniper talking?
No, it's not. It's
Vin. Oh, okay. I love the fact that you asked that question, Clarkson, because let me tell you this, right? Literally, most antenatal women want to get their tubes tied or snipped, but guess what? They have a big problem because unfortunately in this world, despite even in the Western countries that are so quote unquote developed, even despite that, when a woman goes to a doctor and asks to get their tubes tied, they come up against a lot of resistance. So they ask them questions like, what about your future husband? What if he wants kids? What if you change your mind?
Right.
So it's so much easier.
To make you
Hold on. It's so much easier for a man to get a vasectomy. So to answer your question, Clarkson, loads of us antenatal women try to do that. It's true.
You're being dishonest. Are you telling me that women are being refused? What is it called?
To get tube tied. It's called a vasectomy. Two tubes tied, vasectomy. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's trust me. It's
no, wait. Are you saying that women are being refused?
Yes, to get their tubes tied. Yeah, they're being refused.
Show me an example, please.
Look, okay, I can't obviously show you, but I'm part of many.
Because obviously there must be somebody taking legal action against a medical practice that refuses.
Of course.
So where is that?
There is. Well, so basically, to answer your question, just give me a moment to explain this. I'm part of a number of obviously AN communities, both online and offline, and literally every week there's at least 2 women who've said, okay, I've tried for the 4th time. I've just had my 4th appointment or my 3rd appointment. I've tried again to get my tubes tied. I've been refused. They've told me to come back when I'm 39. Literally, I kid you not, twice a week at least, right? And then now, to answer your question, what they've tried to do now is in some of these communities, they've tried to gather a list of some doctors who are basically less judgmental and who are more willing to listen to women and not make it so hard for them to get their tubes tied. So there actually is a movement happening where.
Is it legal for you to be to get your tubes tied?
Is it legal?
Yes.
Well, in this country it is, and in many countries it are.
More women are struggling, to get their tubes tied than men who are getting their balls cut off and getting.
They don't get their balls cut off. Come on, they don't get their balls cut off.
Hold on. Listen.
Come on. Don't say it like that.
Listen,
you
need to be
correctly.
patient.
No, I'm being patient, but you're saying balls cut off. They don't get balls cut off. Come on.
Please listen to me. Please listen to me. I'm describing what they call as gender realignment or gender reassignment surgery.
Oh, okay, you're talking about trans. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
Just be quiet for a minute. Mute up while I talk. Yeah?
No, hold on. Respectfully, Clarkson.
This ego thing of thinking you know what other people think and feel is getting over the top now.
No, sorry, is it Clarkson speaking right now?
You're speaking to Clarkson, please.
Okay, Clarkson.
Finish.
I'm letting you finish. I'm just clarifying. Gosh, I'm clarifying.
Stop speaking.
Okay, I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm not going to be talked to in a disrespectful way. So I'm happy to listen.
You
but equally, please.
Me.
Yeah, but he's the host of the show.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm asking you to stop speaking on multiple occasions and stop interrupting me and let me speak and express myself. But you are disrespecting me because you think that your opinions and your interjections are more important than me being able to express my side of the story and what I'm saying. And you don't see that you're doing that. And it's becoming annoying.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying to you, please, respectfully, I'm saying to you, it seems to me that you are saying women are finding it harder to get their tubes tied or get a procedure which will render them barren or unable to conceive. And they're finding that more difficult than men who are getting their scrotums, their testicles removed, their penises inverted and pushed back inside of them, and cosmetic surgery to make it look like a vagina. Let alone the bum implants, the hormones that they're giving to kids as young as 12, hormone blockers, puberty blockers. You're saying it's easier to get hold of all of those because transgender or gender reassignment surgery is through the roof.
I never said that.
For men to get that.
I never said that, Clarkson. So I'm interjecting here, not to interrupt you. You see, you're saying I'm interrupting you, but I'm interjecting not to interrupt you disrespectfully, but to correct you because you've now put words in my mouth. I never once said that it's easier for trans people to get their surgeries than it is for women to get their tubes tied. So this is where, so Clark said, I think you need to also check yourself and realize that just because someone's butting in to correct you when you're putting words in their mouth, that's not the same as being disrespectful. What's disrespectful is when you put words in people's mouths and then you tell them they're interrupting when they're trying to correct you. So respectfully, Clarkson,
I'm not putting words in your mouth.
You are, because you just said I said that it's easier for people to get trans surgery than it is for women to get tubes tied. And I'm telling you, I never said that. So where did you
surmising your argument?
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm surmising your argument, and I am making a comparison.
Yeah, and you're doing it incorrectly.
Excuse me. I'm making a comparison to transgender people who are getting the reassignment surgery in their droves.
And I hear you there.
Women. Hold on.
And you're
double mastectomies are being
you're right.
are on the rise, but women are struggling to get their tubes tied. I'm saying that I find that hard to believe. I'm not saying you said those words.
Fine. I appreciate that. Fine. Okay, that's good. Now you've clarified because that's not how it sounded when you said it. But okay, that's cool. You're quite right. There are loads of people, and it's actually quite shocking just how easy it seems to be. It quote unquote seems to be, because I don't know, I don't work there, but it seems to be that there's loads. It's a lot easier to get trans surgery, but I can't comment on or make a comparison compared to how easy it is for women to get their tubes tied. But all I can tell you, Clarkson, is that what I, as a member of the AIM community, is hearing on a weekly basis, and I'm telling you that women are not having it easy. They're really struggling. So just to answer your original question, Clarkson, you said why not get the tubes tied? I'm just trying to tell you that women are trying to do that. So what they're having to do is in the meantime they're having to.
Have you?
I haven't had to try. My circumstances are such that I don't actually need to go down that route at this particular time. But the women that have been
you can't conceive naturally. Is that what you're saying?
No, no, that's not correct. That's not correct. You're making an assumption.
Circumstances?
I don't want to go into details. I don't want to go into details, but there's many reasons why. I could be single at the moment. I could be with a man who's had a vasectomy. I could be naturally infertile. There's all sorts of reasons, Clarkson. But I don't want to divulge that. I don't want to divulge that.
No, because
I don't want to divulge that.
Hold on. For somebody whose stance is that people should stop having children,
okay.
I want to know that you've taken Hold on, man. Yeah.
Very good.
Man.
Waiting to jump
I want to know that you've taken the steps to show that you actually believe in what you're saying, and you've eliminated the possibility of you conceiving, and you haven't.
Well, let me answer that question. You're assuming that I haven't, and I haven't. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what I've done then. Okay, you want to hear this? You want to hear? So I've told you personally that I am in a position where I don't particularly need to go down that route, because in my particular life right now, I'm not in a situation where I'm at risk of getting pregnant. That's what I can tell you. So just to reassure you, I actually am doing steps to make sure. But
just in case, you ever decide to go with a man or sleep with a man, and then that becomes a possibility that you can be pregnant, I think as a sign that you no longer want to participate in this cruel activity of bringing people into life without their permission, what we need to do is either figure out a way to contact the souls before they hit the body and ask for their permission, or eradicate our ability, our biological ability to breathe. So therefore, regardless of what your stance is or what your relationship status is, what you should do is be advocating for you and your sisters and your brothers that are in this antenatal community to basically sterilize yourselves.
And we definitely do that. Don't worry. We actually have a lot of campaigns going grassroots. Well, you're not part of the community, so you can't say that.
You're not doing
maybe.
Yeah, but you're not doing it.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Again, you're making assumptions about me. You have no idea what I'm up to.
But you just said it though.
What did I just say?
You just said you didn't.
You
didn't do what?
You're not advocating. You haven't done anything.
You're not practicing what you preach.
Because hold on. So if you meet a guy tonight,
what about the risk of you being raped? What about the risk of you being raped and held without your consent?
Shit.
And held without your consent until childbirth. What about that risk?
Well, that's a very very grim. That's a very grim scenario, and while it's very while it's very very grim. It's very grim scenario, and while it's very possible that can happen, it's very unlikely. And one thing I will say is that you're quite right. That why not act? Why not?
So
take
why
the right
be
step?
pro-abortion?
So basically, you guys are saying that you know, get your tubes tied, get a vasectomy, and just to be clear, that is something that we do advocate for, and thankfully in the antinatalist community, many men are very aware of how much easier it is for them to get a vasectomy than it is for a woman to get her tubes tied. So many of the AN men have actually done vasectomy because they.
Go.
Here's the thing now. The saying goes, if a man talks for long enough, eventually he'll contradict himself. She's massively contradicted herself.
Right.
She's saying that the world's not worth living in because all these bad things happen.
Right.
And then when she's asked to commit to her stance and have a vasectomy or whatever it is that women have, she's saying, oh, but it's very unlikely that I'll be raped. It's very unlikely. That's a very grim view of reality. But one
it's a contradiction.
You've basically contradicted yourself because you're saying that life's grim in the first place. That's why we shouldn't be bringing children into this world.
Right.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
at that point, it's game, set, and match. Whatever she says from now on, she's done.
No, but the other thing is like, and I don't want to. I'm making assumptions, but I think look, when people get to this point, probably something's happening in her life. I reckon she probably can't have children, and in her own way, she's kind of angry at the world. And so she's now portraying this thing, okay, nobody else can have children. Now, she never said she can't or can have children. She could have easily dispelled that and said, yes, I can have children. But she refused to answer that question. Yeah, she said, look, it could be any number of reasons.
I think it's more sinister than that, Raj. I think these women are going to convince men, beta males who don't really warrant having children with anyway, to have vasectomies. And then in the future, when they change their minds and they're like, well, actually, I think I will have a child, they'll just say to him, well, you're my life partner, you're my, my pot cleaner. I'm going to go and have a baby from Khan because Khan's going to put $1,000 in my account every month.
Yeah, I think she's like, is she part of that crew with the other dude, Daniel guy? Is she one of these guys?
Yeah.
They're all together. They know each other.
She's going to go and have a kid from Andrew Tate or someone like that.
Okay.
You know?
Well, I mean, it's the same.
Have you met her?
No, I've not met her.
Sinister.
I've not met her. But it's the same thing with the Daniel guy. Like, put your money where your mouth is. Show people rather than talking. Like, if you truly believe this earth here, now the other thing is, she says she has friends that are from different groups that are pro. Now, imagine having her as a friend, and you just had a baby. Like, she's not going to be the person you want to come to the birth, isn't it?
She's not babysitting my kids.
Yeah, so you would be like, hold on a second, like she should not even celebrate the birth of her friends having children. She's a hypocrite, right? She should say to the kids, she should say to the mum.
Thing is, Raj, even if we leave
never been, but I guarantee you, in real life, she's going around when someone has a child, she's playing the game. And if she was truly what she believes she wants to be, she would just like say the truth that you shouldn't have had a kid.
It's not about the emotional anecdotal side of it. It's about, does your argument hold water? Can you argue this point long enough without contradicting yourself to convince everybody it's a viable argument when it's not? Because when Clarkson put the argument to her,
don't say Clarkson.
She folded.
I don't like
when he says folded. That, she said that's a grim view of reality. What's the likelihood of that ever happening? But you didn't apply that same logic when someone said there's hardly any chance of my child getting bone cancer.
Well, basically, her worldview.
But you can't guarantee that.
So
the child
her
be born with cancer.
Her worldview,
I mean,
everything's bad. But she's saying,
intellectually speaking, that's not really sound ground to put yourself on.
Yeah. I think she got dismantled on him, man. To be honest,
I'm surprised everyone didn't jump on her at that point. To be honest, that was her done right there.
They talk about it in public, you know. One of them admitted I only talk about it online.
Yeah, but that shows you that they're not really people of their own convictions. Like, if you truly believe something,
they've been groomed into this argument by somebody else, and they've basically submitted to that person's logic and reason. They haven't thought it through themselves. They haven't run through the whole algorithm of the logical reasoning involved. So they don't know what they're talking about, really. They're just reeling off
it's even more
like an evangelical Christian, just reeling off somebody else's argument.
I'll be honest with you, I think it's this. It's like, if I said I can't eat cheese because I'll have an allergic reaction, then I'm going around telling everyone you can't have cheese because I'm angry I can't have cheese. It sounds like these people can't have kids.
No, they can. I think you're giving them too much credit. It's more sinister than that.
Yeah,
they don't care about themselves. They're just fucking up your life.
Well, one of them has kids already.
That's what
I
I'm
might
saying.
be going Speaker's Corner tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying,
on,
mate.
You know what? I might go Speaker's Corner tomorrow, depending on the weather, because I need to go down west. And if I go there, I might speak to Daniel, record of it. I'm going to ask him.
Daniel Stein, aka Shine.
What time are you going, Raj?
I don't know. Oh no! Don't say you're going to turn up, man. I'm not turning up, man. I don't need you on my back.
He means next Sunday.
Yeah, next Sunday. And so if I see Daniel there,
yeah.
I'm going to ask him about.
3 or 4.
Okay, you think that you're living, and every time you're walking around, you're actually killing stuff like micro cosmic kind of beings and like stuff like that. So why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Obviously, I have to say it in a particular way because I don't want to say I want people to commit suicide. But if you're telling everybody that we're a nuisance on this planet, then
take yourself off.
Show us the way. Let's see how I think. Imagine. I'll be very careful what I say, bro. If I do so.
I hear you though.
It was a good convo yesterday. That's why I was busy yesterday.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
I was listening in and out. She sounds quite reasonable because she's quite articulate, and that's the problem. She articulates herself well, but it doesn't mean that she's talking any sense. Like
she sounds like the child of Mona and True North.
Who's True North?
Did you imagine?
True North was a lady who appeared on the panel once and hasn't been back since, let's just say. True North was someone that liked to chat bullshit.
You can play it again, man, if you want.
They know that it's a lot easier for them to get a vasectomy than it is for women to get a tube child.
You just said earlier.
Right, with the abortion thing.
No, you just said earlier that you don't get with men from that thing.
From what thing?
With men from the what do you call it? Antenatal thing. You don't.
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't get with. I wouldn't get with a natalist, man. Natalist. No. Hold on. You're getting confused. Hold on. Listen. No, hold on. Listen. Hold on. The guy. I don't know who was just talking, but he said I wouldn't get with an antinatalist man. No. Of course, I would get with an antinatalist man. I wouldn't get with a natalist. So a natalist is one who wants to have kids. An antinatalist doesn't want to have kids. So
how do you know that? Labels.
Sorry.
How do you know that?
How do I know what?
How do you find that out?
Because they tell you what their position is when you meet people.
Is this
There's a whole
after
community.
you are
So
attracted
wait,
to
you
that
strictly
person?
get with? Can I like obviously this is like just to understand your stance. You would strictly get with a antenatal sterilized man.
Oh, it doesn't have to be fully sterilized. He doesn't have to be antinatalist. He can, because there's other forms of contraception. I could be on the pill. I could have the coil.
Yes,
we could double up.
Hold on.
Double up.
Okay, that's true. But guess
what?
Guess what?
You still run the risk.
You're running a risk. And hold on, for somebody that holds a stance and sincerely believes in their stance, surely the logical thing would be to eliminate that risk.
The risk.
Right.
And it just shows a lack of conviction in your ideology.
So
rhetoric.
With for example, if for someone who doesn't want to get the vasectomy or the tube tied or can't, because like I said, some people have been denied that some women, for example, can't get the tubes tied. Some
no, that's not true. Sorry, we
some
need to
opt
debunk
for.
this. Hold on.
I don't believe
go
you.
Through the same
There's people out
procedure.
here.
There is a counselling part that comes before it because it's a permanent procedure. You go through it, men that get their vasectomy go through it. And people that transition go through it. There is actually a process you go through because a lot of people end up making mistakes and you can't undo what you've done.
So you
lot know that, and you lot know that. That's why.
Sarah, of course, there's a process, Sarah, but you know
but that's the process you're complaining about. Like we didn't get it the first appointment, the second. No, you're not going to get it the first 3 appointments. You have to go through counselling to show that you're really ready for this permanent.
Of course,
action you're about to do.
Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, of course. But I'm just telling you that some women have gone through multiple, and they're not even getting the chance to do the counselling part. That's what I'm saying. And of course,
if I use your quote, those are anecdotes.
You're not showing us
true.
any evidence.
That is true.
Right,
That is true,
no
Sarah. You're quite right.
anecdotes.
You're quite right. You're quite right, Sarah. That is
Contradictory.
Hold on. I find it strange, yeah. I find it strange that you are willing to. You're making these claims, but you're willing to provide zero evidence. Like zero.
But demand evidence from everyone else.
Equally provide evidence to them. Go on, I want you to bring up
the
facts.
Go to the NHS website and see the criteria to get a tube.
Again, before I got cut off, Sarah, I was trying to say that
it's very messy.
We've talked about many things.
This frantic style of communication does not suit those that are telling the truth or believing what they're saying. So let's just slow it down. There's no rush.
We've talked about many things. So you're saying, what do I want evidence for? Yeah. We've talked about many things over time.
You've not asked me for any evidence. I'm asking you for evidence.
Evidence that is easier for men, please. If you can get that for us, some statistic or something.
Well, I haven't.
It's easier for men to get vasectomy than for women to get their tubes tied. We need evidence for that.
Well, I don't have statistics in front of me. And again, we've all been.
So where did you get that statement from?
As I said, as I said, is the communities I'm part of. But
but have you read an article but just can't remember it, or a book, or this is just something that is hearsay? That's what I'm asking.
So basically, in this particular situation, I'm not somebody who's tried to get my tubes tied myself. So I can't even give you a personal anecdote, for example. But one thing I want to say that in this kind of format that we're having, this kind of debate, kind of discussion we're having, of course, people are going to come with what they've read here, what they've heard there. So sometimes it can be a mix of anecdotal, sometimes it can be a mix of actual statistics. In this particular example, I don't actually have the data for you. In this particular example, I'm telling you what I've observed in communities I'm part of. So I agree with you, Sarah, that of course there's a process, but
so it's anecdotal. You've never read an actual article that states what you're saying. This is just an observation that you've assessed personally. Am I getting that correct?
As I was saying to Sarah before you interrupted me, Vin, Sarah, so I agree with you that of course there's a process they go through, but what I'm telling you is that, in the communities I'm part of, I know that even in some Western world, some women can't even get onto that process.
You're not answering my question. I asked you whether or not, and it's a yes or no. It's very simple. You just filibustering. So I think the answer is no, and I think we all know that. But I'm going to ask it to you. I'm going to hold on. I'm going to ask it to you again.
I wish I was there.
You're humble enough to just give a yes or no answer. Have you read? Right. Have you read an article or a book or a document, anything which can substantiate the statement that you made? Or is it an anecdotal statement about the vasectomy and how it's easier for men to get that as opposed to women to get their tubes tied? So have you read that in an article or in a medical document, or is that something you just observed?
So I have actually read articles about women and their struggles to get their tubes tied. Yeah, that's
I didn't ask that. I said, did you read an article? Listen to what I'm saying to you. Did you read an article or any type of evidence that you can bring forth, which is not your opinion or not anecdotal, where you have verified that men have an easier time getting vasectomies than women do getting their tubes tied? It's a yes or no.
Okay, before I answer that question, Vin, I want to make it clear. I personally never said that men have it easier. I'm just telling you that the groups I'm part of, the men have told us that they've booked an appointment and they're having a vasectomy done on this date. Where, by contrast, women in that group are saying they've gone multiple times and they've been told all sorts of reasons why they should, they might change their mind. What if their future husband might want kids? So I'm not saying that. I don't want you to misquote me and say that I'm saying men are having an easier time. All I'm saying is that in these groups, the men are literally saying, "Oh, I had my appointment and it's happening," whereas women are saying, "I've had to." Okay, but Sarah, respectfully, I'm just telling you what I've witnessed in those groups. So of course,
so it's anecdotal and it's not. It's so to answer the question. To answer the question that I'm asking you, pretty much you're saying is your evidence that you're providing is anecdotal. You don't and have not read a document verifying what you're saying in terms of that. So what is the document called?
Vin, in response to your question, I have you asked me whether I've read any articles, and I actually have. So aside from
provide them.
Well, I can't right now because I don't have like I don't walk around with all the articles I've read in my pocket, ready to provide them to people when they ask me on tap. That's not how it works.
So you can't provide. So wait. So hold on. You're this passionate about a subject. Hold on. You're this passionate about a subject matter, so much so you want to convince people to go along with it, but you don't have any evidence, not even one, to back up what you're saying. Very interesting. So I'm gonna mute myself. Go ahead.
Vin. Equally, Vin.
Yeah, that's
equally,
it. You
equally,
get
Vin.
it now, Vin. Vin gets it now.
Vin, Vin, equally, Vin. Equally, Vin. You've made a lot of
Yeah,
points.
I'm gonna let her argue with herself.
Vin, equally, you've made a lot of points in this. Vin, equally, you've made a lot of arguments in this conversation, and you haven't produced one document either. So you can't say that to me because, honey.
Yeah, actually, honey, I offered the evidence. I offered, honey, sweetheart. I offered you evidence in terms of the polio vaccine, and you didn't want that. You wanted to skip over it and say that I'm arguing semantics. So when I offered you the PhD book and the author, you didn't want it. So don't turn around and not want the evidence when I was willing to give it, and then accuse me of not having evidence when I have an entire library here and I have binders full of documents, government documents, and I got a laptop right next to me where I can go and get some more documents if I really wanted to, which something yet you can't do. You need to get them because your argument is with Trilla, not me, because I'm going to tap out and go on mute and watch you argue with yourself.
Go ahead and find those very thin arguments and those very thin documents.
Go on, Vin.
Because they exist. So go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you know, I was just gonna say, because listening to her, she don't sound convincing at all. Like she don't. I personally don't want to make no judgments of you, sis, but you sound like you're not convinced about what you're saying in any way, shape, or form. It's just regurgitated information. And I was gonna ask you, is it like a feminist point of view, or are you a feminist?
What do you mean, antinatalism?
Yeah.
Is it feminist? Oh no, it's full of many men. In fact, I'd say I think there's some polls have been done, and I think it's pretty split actually. But there are a lot of it's pretty split. I think some polls have been done. Yeah, pretty split. So it's not a feminist argument at all.
So I don't.
If you get a hysterectomy, you are not a man like that anymore. So
What's that?
So,
what are we
so
doing?
the ideology is to prevent suffering by eliminating the risk of making babies.
Man's gonna
but you still
suffer getting his
continue
balls clipped.
having intercourse, but
Right.
and you're not going to eliminate the suffering of those fetuses that are going to get
Right.
induced heart attacks, are going to get ripped up limb by limb,
Right.
are going to receive
Morning
chemical
after
pills
pill,
that are going to burn
all
them
sorts.
alive in the womb.
Mm-hmm.
All of that suffering doesn't affect you when there's intercourse happening. One suffering is, oh my God, no. But
And
the
I'm
other
saying, how are you having intercourse? With that
all
mentality.
all I can say to you is it's totally fine to have intercourse if you've taken the right precautions to. So most so women have about 9 forms of contraception, and then of course there's a condom.
But there's a risk, right? It's not going to work.
There's a risk. Well, I'm building the point.
Shouldn't you just not have sex at all? Just like we should not have babies at all.
Yeah.
No, sex is something that we can engage in, and like I said, we take precautions to prevent pregnancy.
You don't need to, though. You're not going to die if you don't have sex.
Of course you're not. Just like there's many things that you don't need to quote unquote do.
How about you guys don't have sex at all? Wouldn't that be a bit more? Because that's a bit hypocritical.
And some have actually abstained. Actually, there's a number of antinatalists who, of course, and great, good for them, and they've done that. Some actually have done that. So you find actually that a lot of antinatalists are celibate. They believe in practicing celibacy. Some are
they're not really against suffering if they're having intercourse because there's still a risk.
Of course they are. Well, they've taken steps to mitigate that risk.
If they're not having sex, aren't they suffering as well? If they're not having sex, getting that emotional and physical release off.
Yeah,
because you gotta get the rocks. You gotta get them rocks off to have proper emotional release.
You're right.
So Sarah, they are, of course they appreciate there's a risk of pregnancy, but they take steps to mitigate that. So, you use, for example, not just one type of contraception. So the woman would use the pill and the condom. or so there's many ways to prevent the risk. So
but that's still not reliable. Even that's not 100%. Even if
of course it isn't, and that's why we have abortion, because unfortunately,
yes, exactly. You jump on the
well, you
abortion
can,
idea.
and like I said, some people
Right?
do that. Some people do
But
that. Some people choose to abstain.
We're trying to say,
Well, no, not really, Sarah, because if they're confident, if they're comfortable enough with using a double up method, and for most people that's fine. That's they've never had an issue with it. Of course, some people go celibate, some don't, and then the ones that don't.
So why can't you be comfortable with making babies that potentially won't suffer?
I'm not going to stop you. I can't stop you. No one can stop you from having babies. Of course, you can do that if you want. But always saying that antinatalists is that. Always saying antinatalists is that
So
Savina,
some risks are okay.
Is not ejaculating a form of suffering?
I was just gonna ask her what end goal is, like what the NA or whatever's end goal is, like what do they hope to accomplish?
Antinatalists.
Yeah.
So
what do you hope to accomplish that?
So I think you trailed off a bit there. I don't know who. I can't see your name at all. I don't know where the names have gone.
It's just it's True Billy.
Fred.
Okay, so Trilty. Okay, you're talking the red with the. I can see red men, like little red men in your picture.
Yeah, that's it.
So the end goal. I mean, ultimately, the end goal is for antinatalism. I mean, I don't think there's an end goal as such. Ultimately, ANs can only go based on what they believe, which is that they believe in preventing future harm and suffering. So a practicing antinatalist will, of course, bringing more life into this world. And antinatalists believe in looking after the life that already exists. So there's millions, I think something like 153 million orphans, babies and children waiting for adoption. There's 153 million worldwide.
Where's that statistic from?
Oh, Google it. It's a well-known statistic. Google it. I don't have statistics in my pocket ready to pull out, but I've read that figure and it's in my head.
But you don't pulled one out of thin air, you don't.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Let's take a minute for everyone to Google it then. Google it. Get the actual figure. But I understand.
I mean, there's 7 billion people on the face of the earth, so it isn't hard to believe what she's saying.
Well, thank you, Ben.
Hold on. Why are you more invested in abortion than invested in adopting?
Right.
Because I told you, Ben.
Hold on.
Sorry, True Billy, what was your question? True Billy, what's your question?
No, I was just gonna say, because the rhetoric was so strong, what you and the brothers are coming off with, innit? Because it's quite strong. I ain't got nothing personal against you, innit? Good luck to whatever you want to do in life or whatever.
Yeah. True Billy, you asked the question. What was the question?
Yeah, I'm saying, what is the end goal? What do you hope to achieve? Do you want it in schools or?
I see what you mean.
Where would you like it to?
I don't think realistically it's ever going to be taught in school. Realistically, we, as you know, we're realistic in the fact that we know that the whole world, that everyone's not going to become antinatalists. We're realistic and we understand that not everybody's going to go, okay, yeah, let's stop having kids. We understand that. So we understand that it's, not everyone's going to stop having kids and the world's going to go extinct. We understand that. But the end goal is literally to look after life that already exists. So a lot of us antinatalists, we're big volunteers in the homeless community. We're very big volunteers in, fostering a lot of us.
But how can you be pro-abortion then?
Exactly.
Because pro-abortion is ultimately, pro-abortion can be a compassionate act too. So if you're pro-abortion, sometimes you're pro-abortion because
by burning a baby and
because sometimes the baby, you've been told by the scan that the baby's got a genetic condition, for example. So abortion can be. I'm pro-abortion because I appreciate abortion can be a very compassionate thing to do for the fetus. Sometimes.
So what about not sorry to cut you, but what about people who have autism and they haven't but they're functioning autistic, they're like geniuses and they're key contributors to the scientific community, not in terms of being studied, but the things that they're actually accomplishing in terms of mathematics that wouldn't necessarily be able to be accomplished because they don't have that narrowed laser focus obsession with something. So do you not consider that you're denying possible geniuses, although they do have defects? We all have defects. Some are more extreme than others. You understand what I'm saying? So do you not consider that you're denying the possibility of those people a chance? Yeah, they'll suffer. You understand? Like I don't think, for instance, Stephen Hawking's a genius. I think he's a ploy of show, but let's just use him as an example, right? Do you think that Stephen Hawking's, let's say his mama was told that, he'd be in the condition that he's in, not the genius things he'd accomplished, but just his physical genetic predicament. Do you think that it would have been appropriate, having hindsight, to have aborted him? Or let's even use an example like Eartha Kitt, right? Eartha Kitt's a rape baby. She's a baby. She's a product of rape. Do you think that her contributions to the world, and I don't necessarily agree with them because she's a staunch feminist, but do you think that her contributions to the world should have been denied because of the glaring circumstances of how she was conceived? Or how
So I mean, you make a good point. I mean, it's a good point that, you know, of course, there are many qualities to people with autism, but you know, ultimately, there are many people with autism who don't have that quality. There's many people with autism who have a very debilitating form of autism, and I think that's probably, my understanding is that's probably more the reality for most people with autism, that it's actually more of a hindrance than a help. So it's more of a hindrance than a help. So as much as I appreciate that, of course, there are some that have got this, you know, they've contributed great things, but it's, you know, yeah, but it's not the ultimately. We're
So
talking
who
about
determines? Who
Yeah, but
determines the value of
my
that? Who
point is,
determines who gets supported and
if
who
we
doesn't?
agree, right,
That's
because
anonymous.
if we agree with your position, then all these people got to go, which means they never get a chance to even find their potential. And all of these people, all of us, regarding our deficits, we have a potential and a contribution in this world. And to deny them the opportunity to fulfill their potential just because of the possibility that they won't, that for me, that's just it's a philosophical conundrum. I don't think that men should decide.
I don't think.
Go ahead.
I don't think it's the possibility that they won't. It's that the possibility of all the other suffering they're going to guarantee most likely to experience. That's the issue here. It's not of what they won't, you know, accomplish. It's more than what they're gonna experience, you know, alongside potentially even accomplishing that. And there's a chance that they won't accomplish that. And that's the reality for most people who have a genetic condition, such as autism or learning disability, or, you know, these sort of things.
Do you see how that's Machiavellian, though? Right. Do you see that how that's Machiavellian in principle? The ends justify the means. You get to, as a human being, a flawed human being, get to decide what should happen with somebody else's life. You get to snuff out whatever potential they may have because you deem that the pessimism of what they may go through, which you can't even guarantee.
No, it's not on May, though.
You're taking away their opportunity. It is, because you just said it could or it couldn't. The reason why I brought up the exceptions to the rule, like Stephen Hawkins, is to present the reality that it is possible. And I'm telling you that you're denying these people their possibility of existence based off of flaws that they may go through that you cannot guarantee that they will, because there are exceptions to the rule. I understand what you're saying with the rule, but you're still denying people who are the exception. Why do you feel like you have the right to do that?
Because it's not about necessarily the right, it's about the compassion, because we have the science to show what these people go through. We know how debilitating these conditions are. So I appreciate that, of course, there's a chance that some of them may, but realistically, going by the data and what we understand, because remember, we're blessed to have this knowledge and intellect and this insight. So we're smart enough to know realistically what someone's likely to go through. And not only that, we have the data. No, we do. We have the data. We have the science.
We think we are.
We have case studies. I mean, you probably
but remember,
I just brought up to you exceptions to the rule that prove what you're saying wrong. The exception to the rule is what I'm focusing on.
Isn't it?
They thought black people were not humans. There was a time they thought black people were not humans. So why not you going to use science?
Yeah, of course, that's wrong.
Yeah, and I think this is where it slightly goes left. And MD and Finn start talking about their family members and stuff, and situations that happen to them and their people. But it starts a nonsense, mate. Let's see what's going on. Speed it up, speed it up. Ross Clark. How did that happen? Did I go too far forward? Okay. Yeah, I think there wasn't even much left.
Like, you know what I mean? Harsh point of view to life. You get me? Because you've got a very harsh point of view
But it's
regarding
very weird.
life.
It's very weird. You support
and shit
abortion.
like
Hold on,
that.
you
And
support
there's
abortion.
there's
Abortion
people.
is a tool of yours. Yeah, abortion is a tool of yours just in case you mess up, showing that you're not about what you say. And people who are about what they say, they already got the snip, they already got whatever.
Yeah, it's
They're
true.
definitely about that life, right?
It's true. You're not convincing. You're like borderline. You're not even vegan.
You've got one
You're
foot in
not
natalism and one foot in
veggie.
antinatalism.
You're
No,
veggie.
that's not correct. That's not correct.
That's what it sounds
I think
like.
you need
Just
to
in
realize.
case.
Yeah, you got
I
one
think
foot in. You got one foot in. That is
I
a
think-
fact.
I think you
You're
need to
not
be
about that life,
careful. I
man.
think you need to be careful by saying that anyone who's not had the snip is not a true antinatalist, because that's
No, it's
actually
not.
incorrect.
You're still risking
That's
getting
incorrect.
pregnant.
Of course, there's risks, but even there's even risks of pregnancy even with your tubes tied. That's why people have to get regular. Like people who've had vasectomy, they have to get regular. You know, some of them are smart enough to get regular.
You have to do the most unnatural things.
We know
achieve this
it
goal.
grows back.
Exactly,
from
and
that.
that's
have
not to the
sex,
point.
and
But
if you
that's
don't
what
have
I'm saying.
sex, you can't
Sometimes
get
the
pregnant.
section can, I mean, the tubes can sort of untie themselves. So that's why people who've had vasectomy, some of them do regular sperm testing to check that they're still sterile. But back to your point about, I don't think it's smart to say that everyone who's not had a snip is not a true AN, because you have to realize some people aren't even able to.
I'm not talking about the snip, sis. I'm talking about engaging in intercourse, which is not a need. You're not going to die with
Okay, that's fine. But I'm just going to say that. Okay, I'm going to get to that. I'm going to get to that particular point, Sarah. But let me just address because someone, I don't know who it was, but someone said that
Yeah,
if you
you
don't get
know
the
it
snip,
was. It's
you're not a true
sniper, man. It's
AN.
sniper.
And okay, sniper. So just I'm going to get back to your point, Sarah. But on the whole snip part, you know, of course, ideally people should get it done if they can. But you have to realize some people are not actually trained in any way to surgery like that. So there's that point to be made too. Some people are just not able to have surgeries for whatever reason. So of course, some people have to engage in another form of birth control.
Yeah, but that's not you. That's it.
Of course, that's not me. I'm not saying that's me. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's me. I'm just. Well, that may or may not be me. We're not talking about me here. We're not talking about me here.
That's the problem. Every time I'm talking to you, I'm talking about you. You know,
okay,
I
fine.
talked about
Fine.
I'm talking about personal relationships and how you interact with people. I was talking about you. So that's
fine.
the main thing about this subject, because really we're not talking about anyone else. It's not about anyone else's opinion or
that's fine. That's fine.
Really,
but also
because you're isolated. 1 second, you're admitting that you're isolated. You came from people who believe the opposite. Why you exist? So we're not going to play this silly game.
So
and they're not going to agree with you. They're going to actually be disappointed, and you're causing them pain and suffering by even thinking this way.
So in this discussion, in this discussion, of course, there's going to be times where we talk more personally or when we talk generally. So I wanted to put that on the table. So Sarah, but to address what you said, Sarah, you said why that anyone who's you said anyone
basically I said if you're engaging
not
in sexual
celibate,
intercourse, you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Okay.
Right.
So my response to that is Sarah, and I think I've said it already, that you can still engage in sexual intercourse if you and do your best to prevent pregnancy by taking contraceptives. You can hope for the best. You can hope for the best, Sarah, but hope doesn't prevent your child from being a victim of. So, Sarah, I don't hope for the best. I take contraceptives that I can take contraceptives that are next to 100%.
Yeah, what's good, Chrissy?
Successful, so that is not hoping for the best. That's taking a method that has a very high chance of succeeding, along with another method to go with it.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
Chrissy, what's good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to jump in, join the discussion. That's all. But obviously, she's getting her point across right now.
Okay, what did you want to say?
No, I'm not. Let her finish. It's fine.
Yeah, she's finished. What did you want to say?
I just wanted to put my point across. Like, I think, when it comes to protection, I don't mind a guy coming in my pussy on my ass.
I knew it.
Oh my Lord, have mercy! Why?
Fintronaut.
Hello.
Yo, what's good, man?
I'm a generally happy person, so everything's good.
Okay. What did you want to add? What did you want to say?
I don't know. I have nothing to say at the moment.
Very, very boring, man. Sorry, please continue.
Yeah.
This is what we got to deal with.
So,
Their parents should have been antinatalists.
I know.
So is this? I just want to ask Trill. Is Trill? You're the one running this. So is this just going to keep on going this stream, or is there a sort of cut off point to this, or can people just come jump on, jump off sort of thing?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to tap out at this point for now. I hope I know we've not agreed on many things. We've kind of agreed on some things, but
it's good, man. It's good conversation.
It was a lovely great. Exactly. I've really enjoyed this, and I'll probably be coming again soon at some point. And as Do Not Watch said,
they can't resist it, can they?
Did you say that again?
Yeah,
say that again. Can't resist it, mate.
So what did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
You said you'll be coming again.
Okay, well, so as Do Not Watch said, ultimately, it sounds, even though some of us are natalists, some are anti-natalists, the ultimate goal here seems to be to prevent suffering. So that's the important thing to remember. So on that note, I'm going to leave you guys, and hopefully speak to you soon.
Big up.
Well.
Well, I think there's other ways to stop suffering without stopping people from having kids.
That's crazy.
We just want to stop people from suffering. So you're going to have kids, but there's still going to be pedophiles out there. Ugh. Dead argument.
Extremely.
Actually, that's a good argument, MJ. They'll do better arguing for a death sentence for pedophiles.
Right.
There'll be less suffering in the world. So really, they're just chatting shit.
So I'm saying they're not focusing on the problems, the issues which are actually causing this suffering. We just want to end humanity. What the fuck? And then nobody will be enjoying life because there won't be any life.
Why don't they just fly out to war zones and stand between the two sides saying, we are the world?
You know what I mean?
Because if you die, it don't matter.
An island somewhere and die. Sorry.
You get me? If you're saying that you shouldn't have been alive, then if you die, why would it matter? Go and stand in the war zone, man. Go and stand between the Palestinians and the Jewish army that's killing little babies. Go and stand there with your signs, waving your flags, and if you die, it don't matter.
They'll probably join the armies and start killing people as well.
Yeah, it seems like a very idealistic, just like on paper sort of a group. It's like they don't really do anything. I think vegans are doing more than them.
No.
They are.
I don't know what vegans
They're
are
making
doing.
more of an impact.
As I was saying to Eddie, I'm not part of this modern day vegan movement. I was vegan and non-meat eating and all of that long before these people were doing this movement, so I don't know. I don't know why vegans get such a bad rap anyways.
Because it's a strictly idealistic position. It's not practical. It's not like that really easy to be a proper vegan. You have to actually put some knowledge into it and know what you're talking about. And if you're advising other people, if I'm advising you to stop eating meat, along with that advice has to come the duty of care to tell you what you should eat to actually replace it in your diet. And if you're not doing that and you're just telling people don't eat meat for some idealistic point of view, then you're putting your ideals above other people's health.
I hear what you're saying, but this is a problem that we have in this society, is that remember, all the food that we eat is just convenience. Even the meat that people are eating, that's convenient because no one here is raising their own animal, killing it, slaughtering it, chopping it up, and then cooking it. All going to the supermarket or butcher somewhere and getting your meat prepackaged. So even that sense is convenience. And we know there's not enough understanding or knowledge or education in any way, shape, or form when it comes to nutrition. So people just don't know, innit? They're just like, oh yeah, I need 5 a day. I need like the food pyramid, a little bit of sugar, a bit of carbs, a bit of meat, a bit of this, a bit of that, innit? So yeah.
I was on TikTok the other day. Some geezer's complaining. He's going, I've started off my own supplement company and I give people advice and their friends and family are telling them not to listen to me. And he got really upset and he was going, I've got a nationwide recognized qualification right? So I'm more qualified than them. And then when he put it up, do you know what it was? You know the test you got to take when you join GNC to work in GNC to sell supplements, right? That was the qualification that he was using to back him up on his nutritional advice. So I said to him, so where's your degree in human nutrition? And he literally made that whole TikTok dedicated to me going, why are you trying to shit on my business for? Why are you trying to bring me down for? And I was like, bro, you're saying you've got a degree. I'm sorry, you've got a qualification that enables you to advise people on what to eat and what not to eat. But that's not the case. You've got a qualification that enables you to advise people on what supplements to buy.
Exactly, and you can't even like tell people what's specifically good for them. In that case, it's just like, oh, this supplement is known for being good to help this. That supplement is being known to good for helping that. You can't give like specific.
So he's got no duty of care over that person. It's up to that person to buy what they want to buy, and he doesn't have any responsibility over how they use it or abuse it.
Yeah, he's probably got like a little disclaimer telling them to go and see their GP to get advice anyway.
Exactly. So it's the same with these people. They're telling people to get a vasectomy, get an abortion, this, that, and the other, but they're not doing nothing about it. They're not qualified in it. A woman that's telling you as her partner to get a vasectomy don't mean she ain't going to go and have a baby from someone else.
Yeah, it's so crazy. No, so imagine, right, like I meet a guy and I'm like, yeah, I'm an antinatalist. I don't want to have kids, so you need to go and get a vasectomy. And then a few years later, like we break up and he meets someone else. Like, oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Can't have kids because I got a vasectomy for MJ.
Exactly. Like I've been in that position. I've been in a position where my mother-in-law is telling me, you lot can't have no more kids, go and have your vasectomy. And my partner's turned around, well, my ex-partner's turned around and said, no, mum, because if we split up, he's going to want to have a family with someone else. That's real life. That's real life things happening right there.
And like, there must be
sorry, MJ.
Sorry, go on, Mackie.
Yeah, I gotta go somewhere, but I'm gonna leave you in if you want to keep it running for as long as you want.
Where's the ladies at?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah. I'll be back in a couple hours or something. You know what I mean? But big up everyone. You know what I mean? Yeah, MJ's in charge.
We did it.
Big up, Sniper.
Yeah, you heard that, bitches. I'm in charge. Do you remember in school when the teacher used to leave someone in charge, like when they'd go to the office or something to do their printing or whatever, and they'd be like, "Oh, MJ, you're in charge." We're like, "All right," and then I used to snitch on everyone that like would do shit.
Snitcher.
Yeah, I was a little snitch in school, didn't it? I was teacher's pet.
Sure.
I was in primary school. I was a good youth.
Primary school,
isn't it?
I want to speak to Danny Shine's children. I want to know what they think about his.
Well, I think he said that 2 of his children agree with him.
It's just nonsense.
I know, it's ridiculous.
2 of his children agree with him. I want to speak to some young antinatalists and see where this is coming. I just want to know where this is coming from, like how suddenly people are joining this and getting brainwashed into it. How does this happen? How does this work? Because I heard that some of the climate activists are now joining this because they think the world's going to...
Because it's all about suffering. So they're all singing from that same hymn sheet of suffering, suffering, suffering. Just like when it came to people trying to liken Black Lives Matter with the LGBTQ thing. It's like, oh, we all need to be included. Like the whole world needs to be inclusive. You know, that kind of bullshit. So they're doing that kind of umbrella thing with this suffering thing now. So everything can fall under the umbrella of suffering.
Yeah, exactly. 100% agree with that.
How old do you think she was? Savina.
Oh no, at least late 20s.
That's what I thought, late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah. Very naive.
Yeah, it's just weird.
And then, right, so do we not also have to ask the question of, is there, I don't want to sound bad. Let me just say it. Is there something wrong with a woman that doesn't want to be a parent? I'm so sorry if that sounds bad, but yeah. Is there something wrong with a woman that does?
It's a personal choice, right?
It is a personal choice, yes, but is there not a maternal instinct within all women?
Not all women, probably the majority of women, though.
Jump on, ladies. Explain.
I think they said it's hormonally regulated based on how much oxytocin you have, and they said that men with high testosterone are more likely to have more children, but less likely to care about them. So
which
everybody.
Kids in the chat.
I think everyone would be different. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with a woman who knows herself and says, well, I'm just not cut out for parenthood. I just think there's a problem where they try to have their cake and eat it, where they're like, well, I'm going to have a career and I'm going to have a baby. And then they don't want to breastfeed the baby and they don't want to look after the baby and they ain't got a bond with their child. And then it's a negative impact on the child, I think. And that's not fair. But that's just my opinion, isn't it? I'm not one for careerist women.
What does Islam say, Carl?
About what?
Women
not wanting to have babies.
Yeah,
I think that's not the done thing. I think like the whole purpose of marriage, it should be to have children. But if a woman can't have a child, then a man's got a right to take another wife. So then she can still have children. They'll just be stepchildren.
All right. So it becomes a group family sort of thing.
Well, yeah. If you've got more than one wife, it's always going to be a group, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. I don't really know much about the Muslim man with 4 wives and how it all works. I mean, is it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then alternate days or whatever? I don't know.
I think if you've got 4 women with 4 different sets of kids in 4 different houses, that's like the ideal option. So then the women don't seem to like get in each other's way or fall out with each other. But if you've got one wife who can't have children, I think that would kind of change things. You wouldn't want to leave her on her own if she's got no kids.
It's not always separate houses, though, is it? Sometimes
no,
those 4, and it's not always 4 wives either. Like it can be 2 or 3 as well. I think they're allowed to have up to 4 in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it's they all have their own arrangements, because I think in some cases it could even be that the husband takes the second wife maybe later in life. Do you know what I mean? So you might have a set of kids with one woman, and then when she's done giving you kids, now you like take your next wife who might be a little younger and then able to give you a couple more kids. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That way the man gets as many kids as possible, and then by the time he's taken on the second wife or the next wife, then those kids are also contributing. The older children are contributing to the family, to the family's economy and that. So it benefits everyone in the long run.
Yeah, I think it's very difficult for us to kind of look at Muslim society because there's no real example of it running right now. If you look at it historically, humans would have been a lot more sovereign. They would have had a lot more say over their own lives. Like the government that we're living under literally does everything for us. And I don't think those people had that. They were more autonomous. They made their own decisions. And if a man wanted to have 3 wives and he could afford it and he wasn't infringing on someone else's life or lifestyle or quality of living, then there wouldn't be any objection to that. I think whereas we sort of have this sort of idea that we should all be equal and we should all be the same, that's a good thing. But at the same time, people who are able to do more aren't really able to do more. Do you know what I mean? Because then they're stepping outside of the norm. So like in England, you'll notice that somebody like, for example, drives a BMW or a really like posh car, you will get hated. You get literally hated. You pull up at work and people, but look at him. Who do you think he is? Driving about in a BM. Do you know what I mean? Like England's like that. It's like even people with money don't.
It depends on what job you have, though, isn't it? Because if you're one of those money guys and you've got money anyway.
In England, it's more the norm that people, even who have money, don't want to be show-offs and show off their money
because it brings negative attention. Whereas in other countries, people who are affluent and have got money, they flash the cash, and it's like part of their culture to do that, to spend their money. Because don't forget, when you spend money, it has a trickle-down effect in economies. So for example, if I go out and I spend loads of money in restaurants, I'm paying for waiters, I'm paying for the guy who slaughtered the lamb to provide the meat in the restaurant. Like, money has a trickle-down effect. So in other cultures where people are flash and they spend their money, it's not seen as a negative. It's seen as it's because they believe in Muslims believe in destiny, right? So if God's destined you to be rich and a poor man's destined to be poor, he's not really jealous of you, because that's what God's allotted you, and that's what God's allotted me. And we're two different people with two different destinies and two different lessons that we have to learn in life, and two different standards of living. And it just doesn't, like, my life doesn't really hang on your life. Do you see what I mean? That comes with autonomy as well. Whereas we don't have autonomy, we have this idea that everyone has to be the same. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you go to school, if your trainers aren't up to standard, you're getting cussed. Right? If your haircuts ain't bang on time and your fade ain't always good, you're going to get cussed. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you've got a home tutor, for example, and your parents are paying for you to like ace all your exams, you're going to get cussed for being a nerd. Like, everyone has to sort of fight to be the same in our culture, and we don't really notice it that much. But I think it's one of the main reasons why people want to come to this country, is that they want to be on that level of the same as everyone else. And
I mean, I hear
we're
you,
known
but
for.
I wouldn't say that we're not on the same level over here, though, Can. We're fully not. Like, I went out a few weeks ago to this little park place, whatever, and I seen a couple of guys that literally like had a white van. They was parked up in a white van, and they had put their bicycles in the back of the white van to go bike riding. Like, they're living the next kind of life, right? Because I don't have a car, right? Which I don't mind not having a car. That's not an issue for me. But what I don't have is a sports car sitting at home and a white van, which enables me to take out my bike. Like, that's just stupid money. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
you're taking your bike out for a drive in the van.
That same thing. I've got a neighbour who's trying to aspire to be some sort of a semi-professional cyclist, and he's got this bike worth about
Well,
£5
you
grand.
see, these
and he
people
comes
are
out with
probably
his
like
spandex,
born into money and that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're
no, he's
living
not
a
even that
different
rich.
life
It's
to
just
us.
that's his hobby. That's his life.
I hear you, but I'm saying
wants.
these guys I'm talking about, these are the guys that are just born into money. They don't know any different. So we're definitely not all equal over here. And we're not
It could be that, MJ, but it could be that they ain't got no kids to spend money on. Like, me and you chose to have kids. They chose not to have kids. So now they can spend money on stupid things. Could be that as well. Now, I've got a neighbour, she lives across from me. I remember her dad bought the house at auction. And their house back then was worth about 10 mil. Right now it must be worth like 3 times more than that. She moved into it with her husband. It's her house, but he's still mega rich. Like, I think he's a stockbroker or something like that. He's got one of them huge Volvos, like it's like an X5, but like even bigger than an X5, right? And it's her, and they've got 2 babies, 2 daughters, and each one of them, him and her, have got Vespers. So they go out on their Vespers if they want to go down to the village to do a bit of shopping or whatever, or they want to go post office. They've got their little Vespers that they use on a daily basis. And I was thinking, that's a joke, man. Most people can't afford one vehicle. These lot have got like Vespers as well. But then I was thinking, wait a minute, they're clever because like they're not using the big juggernaut Jeep that they've got. They're saving petrol. They're like, you know, being easier on the economy or in the environment. So, like, in a way, it's a good thing that they're doing. It's just how you look at it, isn't it? At first, I was thinking like they're taking the piss, but then I realised that why should she jump in a big fucking
I hear you. There's nothing wrong with them living their lifestyle, isn't it? Like, good luck to them, innit? But I'm just saying, like, we're definitely not on an equal playing field in this country as people.
No, but the culture, or the overwhelming kind of majority of people, are kind of aspiring to the same sort of lifestyle, like the mum, the dad, the kids. Do you know what I mean? I'm not talking about ghetto people, but majority of England, mum, dad. Do you get me? both working at the minute, and the kids are at school. Like, it's just some sort of standardized lifestyle that we sort of like. What I'm trying to say, in England, I think the gap, there is that gap between the rich and the poor, but it's not really overwhelming. Unless you're going
like
up
how it
places
is in other
like,
places, I hear you.
like if you go places like Mayfair, you're going to see guys driving about in their Ferraris and whatnot, right? Because that's what's going on up in Mayfair. But the majority of the country, we're going to see like majority of people driving the same cars, going like living the same sort of lifestyle. All right, so Mayfair, we'll put that to one side. When you go to the ghetto, people who, for example, are living in a council flat and they don't have big mortgages, sometimes they might have flashy motors as well. So you see guys driving around the ends in their Audi A6 S6s or whatever they've got, right? So leave them out as well. But when you leave them out, leave the very rich out and the very poor out, the middle England, the middle people usually have got like an aspiration to a standardized level of living, what we regard as civilized, which is, do you know what I mean? But in other countries, they don't have that. The gap between rich and poor in other countries is ridiculous.
The living standards in general.
The living standards. So that's one of the benefits of living
if you take
in the
like
UK.
Dubai, for example, like they've still got a lot of very much underpaid. Some would call them slaves in some sense, you know. I don't know what kind of labels
that
to
goes
give them.
hand in hand with people being sovereign and people being autonomous, because they have the right to work however they want to work, to earn however much money they want to earn, and spend it however they want to spend it. Do you get what I mean? But here, everything's regulated. You can't build a house the way you want to buy it and build it.
No, but in places like Dubai,
–
there's other reasons in it. Like remember the nationals there, they get like literally government handouts. They don't even have to have a job if they don't want to, because they get so much money from the government. Do you know what I mean? So,
but even here, we've proved that like working doesn't do anything to the economy. Like, they stopped everyone working for 2 years. People's businesses went bankrupt. You know what I mean? The government didn't give a shit. They kept everyone at home for 2 whole years because their money doesn't really come from us anyway. It's just a myth that we think that we're working, we're paying our taxes. Like, this is what I was saying before with the immigration and people moaning about, oh, these lot coming over here. My family's been over here for however long, paying our taxes. And I'm saying, do you really think you living here, paying your taxes for however many generations, has contributed anything to this country? And they're like, yeah, of course it has. And I'm like, no, but it hasn't. It doesn't. It's a drop in the ocean.
What makes up a lot of it is like the corporation tax and the business taxes.
And that's the arms trade, invading other countries, taxing their natural resources.
Like what we put in, the people's taxes is only a very small percentage of the money that the government has to play around with.
Exactly.
And remember, it's only a concept of this money anyways. Like, they literally may as well be playing with monopoly money.
Exactly that. Yeah, so like, there's arms trades going on that we don't know about. There's wars going on that we don't know about. There's even land that belongs to this country that we don't know about. Like, when we draw a little map of England, we draw in England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and we're like, yeah, this is our country. But England owns land, like in places like South America, in Gibraltar, Argentina, like the Falkland Islands. Like, these are all assets of this country, and we don't recognise them. You know what I mean? That's really weird.
How's your rice and banana today? Sorry.
Rice and banana? Rice and banana? Wait, hold on about rice and banana, man. You see what this is? Steak, mashed potato, a little bit of bread, this green thing. What's the name? Pak choy? I don't even know. Mushroom. Come on, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. The line is a bit mad, but come on, man. We don't eat no... Come on, I'm English, man. Shout out mashed potato here. Mary Jane's your favourite.
Innit? Looks like a decent bit of mash.
Come on, man. Eating good. None of that hummus. It's not hummus, by the way, people.
Innit? Thank God for that.
Let's not get confused out here, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Oh, shit, I dropped my fork.
Uh-oh, sorry.
It's alright, man. That's
Make sure you get a clean one, bro.
No, sorry, I'll just lick it off, man. I'm good out. What? 5 second rule? You don't want to abide by that? Or what happened?
Just pause. And let's move on. Pushing three. Yeah, man. I forgot what we was even talking about now. Yo, Randy, are you there? Khan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Right. So what I wanted to ask, and I probably need to like macro on this subject, but let me ask you guys anyway. What do you know about the Falklands?
Delman Genus, what it's called.
Who?
It's got an Argentinian name.
Okay.
What? How we acquired it originally, or the Falklands War, or what we're saying?
My question is more in terms of why. So obviously, I know that they were trying to stop Argentina from getting it back or whatever, but what was there for Britain? Like, because obviously, if you look at the map and you see how far away it is from Britain, like, you just look at that. Like, I never even knew that. Obviously, I've heard of the Falkland Islands, whatever, but I don't know. I just thought it'd be attached to something significant, or there would be something of interest there, or there would be some resources there. And then I seen a documentary about it recently, and I was just like, why would Britain fight for that bit of land? Like, it's just a deserted bit of nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's hardly anything there. There's hardly any people there. So what was Britain's real interest in the Falklands?
Randy?
I don't know. I mean, when we first heard about it in the 80s, we all thought it was some islands off Scotland. We're like, what's this Falklands?
Do you know what? I think that's what I thought as well.
Based on the name.
Where's this Falklands? Is it near like Isle of Mull or something, or Isle of Skye? We didn't know where it was, and then we found out where it was, and then I don't know.
Yeah, it's way down at the bottom of like near Argentina, isn't it?
Yeah. So nobody understood, and then the country just got brainwashed into thinking, oh yeah, we need to save our people, or 3,000 or whatever there is over there, the most costly protected people in the British.
I think these things were all
acquired. But did it belong to Britain before then?
Yeah, before.
Oh no, it's belonged to us since.
I say belonged to Britain. Did Britain take it over before then? I should say
it was an empire, and then empire times. But I don't understand why we kept it. Apart from like all those Caribbean islands, we've also kept.
But Randy, you don't recognise its importance now because of the state of the world now. So, for example, we've got something called the Suez Canal, which stops people having to drive their boats all around the fucking world to get from one place to another. So all these far-flung places like South Africa, were important for Britain. That's how Britain got to be as powerful as it was, because it held all the strategic points in this kind of like.
But Falkland Islands, there's a hopping place to get to Antarctica. I didn't quite get why we got Falkland.
Yeah,
there must be a reason for it.
What was strategic? That's what I'm asking, though. Like, this is what I'm thinking. There must be a reason for it, but I can't see. Like, they're definitely not making that reason obvious.
Am I the only one that found out about that island in what's the TV show? Peaky Blinders. You lot watched the season 6 when he goes visits the island? Am I bugging?
Yeah, you bugging.
Well, you guys don't watch. Wow.
Is that
I do watch it.
France has got a lot of these far-flung places, and they do like nuclear testing and weird things out on them. It's like Guantanamo Bay as well. It's like it's not part of mainland. All these little offshore little things they got going on.
Yeah, for real.
You don't know what's going on.
They can bypass their little laws. What is there a place where they can bypass their own laws?
Exactly. For all we know, like Falklands is England's version of Guantanamo.
Okay, so I heard that there was a couple of young British soldiers that went over there that basically disappeared.
Yeah.
Just disappeared. There's been their mums, their families, whoever spent years trying to trace them, trying to do investigations, and there's no leads whatsoever. And I was thinking, is it maybe just a place that the British Empire can use when they just need to hide away some people? I don't know. Just who knows what madness actually goes down there, innit?
Exactly. And imagine that there's maps of the world, right? There could be huge bits of land that they ain't told us about. There could be a country somewhere with people living there right now doing exactly what we're doing, and we don't know nothing about them, and they don't know nothing about us because no one's actually bothered checking.
It's so true.
You know, this whole thing about they've changed the size of the countries, and Africa's a lot bigger than what. No, it's a lot smaller.
The maps are not sized correctly.
So what about the extra space then? Why have they hidden this extra space away? Like, what is really there?
Yeah, how can we trust anything that they're telling us? You can't even explain how you got these maps, so how are we supposed to trust what you're showing us?
Exactly. Like they're saying Antarctica,
and they said as well,
sunk
like
to the bottom of the sea or whatever. How do we know? Maybe Antarctica's sitting there, right as rain, fine as that.
To the bottom of the sea, but they can't get to the bottom of the sea, so...
Exactly. It could be a few big islands floating around out there that they're not telling us about.
Tupac's there, everyone's there, Biggie.
Like, it's like Love Island, mate. They're just hiding it from us. They don't want us to go there.
Rich islands.
What I'm saying, there could be an island somewhere with all gorgeous women living on there, and fucking Tony Blair and Boris Johnson fly out there every now and then. And it's not on any maps. And
I was going to say there is. It's called Island, but anyway.
There's got to be some land somewhere where they're hiding all this money they're robbing from us. There's probably some fucking island somewhere like covered in gold with gold fucking bricks for streets and shit.
Yeah, Jersey.
Probably in one of them Sentinel Islands.
Yeah, like somewhere.
Funnily enough, Jersey does have a lot of gold factories and stuff there because you can get Jersey gold.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quite nice over there. And I think they do have hidden bank accounts and whatnot over there as well.
That's what they're known for, isn't it, Jersey? And Turks and Caicos and all these places. You know, they make them really small on the maps. But for all we know, they're much bigger.
No, I've been to Jersey. Jersey's tiny.
And no one would know.
Jersey's tiny. You can, I think they say you can walk, you can literally walk around Jersey in a day.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
You can walk around Jersey in a day.
No, I didn't mean like what. You need to repeat. I meant like what. That's mad.
Because like everywhere you go there, it's like, you know, when you go down to like Southend, wherever, and it's like, oh, you can see the sea and everywhere you go in Jersey, like the sea is just around the corner.
Yeah, would be. It's like Isle of Wight.
Imagine if England's bigger than it's supposed to be. They only make it small, you know, so other countries don't really invade it like that.
Guarantee you, Stopzilla, that there's islands that ain't even on the maps. There's like
100%
on maps that even the airplanes don't fly over, so you don't see what's there.
No, I really wish I had some wings. I would have been flying around.
I thought you meant chicken wings.
No. I don't eat them things, man. I've leveled up. I'm eating steaks now.
Get some for Yunus.
I was going to say, yeah, Eunice needs to take some dietary advice from you, I think. Level up to a few steaks.
I don't really like steak, but it was there in the house, innit? So, you know, gotta eat what I gotta eat.
Facts.
Where'd you get them from?
Again, I didn't get it. Someone in my house got it. Probably my mom or my dad. Not sure.
Do you know how much they were?
How much they are? The money?
Yeah.
I don't know, but they always keep crying about it, saying you only get one because they're expensive. So.
And then you went and ate the one.
Yeah.
So
well, half of it.
I'm saving it for Dad's saving it for Mom, and you come along and eat it.
Come on, man. I gotta get big now. I'm Somali. I'm at a disadvantage. Pause.
Let me pre-pause this one. Your head's big enough. Sorry. Anyway.
Pre-pause. Pre-pause that.
Okay. I fucked with it still.
We've seen Yakub. We know what you look like.
Shout out Yakub, man. Real legend.
Yakub and his 2 brains. Man could never drive a car. Half his brain's telling him go this way, the other half's telling him go that way.
He would have been a header specialist. Just put him in the corner, man.
DVLA will take his license off him.
But if that brother headbutts you, you're dying. You are dying. You're
Now, when
seeing
the hammer
Jenna
hits the
straight
nail
away.
into the wood,
You
when the hammer
literally.
hits the nail into the wood, your 2 feet will be in the ground.
If we was actually say like, yo, who would bully us? Who would be headbutting Jamaicans left, right, center? No, man.
Why are Jamaicans known for bullying?
You know what it is? Like in school, what I realized is Jamaicans, they were like at the top, right? Pause. They were used to bully people, the Africans, so much. Like the Africans would claim Jamaican. Like, you know, some Africans, you can't really tell if they're Jamaican or African. Yeah, I know you've seen it. I know you've seen it.
That's called thingy syndrome. What's it called again?
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome.
It's called Kingston
syndrome. You start acting like you're from Kingston. Yeah, man.
Wallahi, when I say wallahi, yeah, wallahi, like I remember one guy who's from Gambia. It was non-school. Was it non-uniform day? He had the Jamaican flag and, you know, the vest with the holes in it. I went up to him. I'm like, brother, you're from Gambia. Why are you rocking the Jamaican flag? This guy starts. I'm like, oh, come on, bro. I'm like, we're African. Come on, man. You know what it is? The bullying was so strong, man. It's alright, man. It's alright. I'm not gonna lie. Somalis held their own.
What you saying, Stopzilla? We survived. We're victims. We're the survival victims.
You know what? It's Somalis. They hated us so much.
We're gonna do Amber Heard, Johnny Depp, take the Jamaicans to court.
Come on, man. We have to.
You made our lives hell, but you taught us about cussing.
Nah, man. You don't know, bro. Every day we're just. My bus stop used to be right outside the Somali shop. So as soon as everyone turns around, you just see a Somali guy just eating with their hands, banana, rice, whatever, pasta. And it would start from there, cussing me. Yeah, nah, this, that. You don't have to fend for yourself.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why we get into the bully life, but it ain't bullying, by the way. Little just, you know, it's just banter.
It's just banter.
Bullied. It's banter, man. It's no bully, man. No one takes it to heart. Shit, let me go wash my plate.
I think you're right, though. There is a bit of a bullying culture because, like, look at the chats, for example. Certain man run the chat, innit?
Who's that? Name names, Khan.
We know who's who. Even yesterday with Vin. Like, don't let man fool you, bruv. He's got an American accent, but man's a straight Jamaican. The way he was chatting to that girl, chiefing her up.
Yeah, Vin was on point yesterday.
Yeah.
No, that was good. In the end, she had to just run off, innit? She knew she wasn't going to win the argument.
Yeah, I don't think she came to win. She was testing the water. She knew she didn't have it. She's not equipped for it.
It's a good conversation, though, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like we just need to dig deeper into the mindset of these people and where this movement is actually stemming from.
Yeah,
because you know what it is, right? It's
the
like
possible repercussions.
Yeah,
what would happen if everyone started adopting this mentality?
Right, and you know, obviously, again, what's the side effects and repercussions of even vasectomies and hysterectomies and all of that as well? Do you know what I mean? We don't know. What was I going to say though? Shit, it's gone out of my head. No, my brain's not functioning today. Oh yeah, that was it. So, like in terms of the Red Pill movement, the Manosphere, the Kevin Samuels type of people, I feel like we've seen this, but we've sort of seen it within like the American community or the African American community, you know, the sort of black sector, whatever. They're the people that have been talking about these kind of things. But now I think what we're understanding is, there's people in the white community that are part of this same movement, but they're just labeling it slightly different. So instead of MGTOW or Red Pill, they're calling it antinatalism.
Possible, yeah. Yeah, it's possible.
Big up Axum, big up Rush.
Hello, man.
Big up.
If my computer starts going weird,
Yes,
it's just 'cause I'm
darling.
updating everything, man.
No worries, Rush.
Did you see?
Why did I
did
say
you
what?
change your name to Big Bang Theory? Banger Theory?
See that picture? That is the actual picture of my actual frying pan with my actual beef halal sausages in there.
Well, I asked you about the name, Khan.
What, Big Bang Theory?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to combine like nutrition and science. And a bit of sense of humor.
Isn't nutrition
Yeah, you're
science?
definitely the subject master, yeah? The
Sujuk bastard, what?
Man, it's Sujuk
Pause.
master.
Sujuk master.
Yeah, Sujuk
No, but that sounds like I'm boasting. I'm not in a position to be boasting.
Yeah, I mean, I got vegan sausages in there thinking they're horrible, man. If that's what real sausages taste like, then I don't know what you eat them for.
I had the vegetarian sausage, but it's made out of mushrooms.
I don't know, man. It tastes like shit. I don't know.
No, do you know what? Most of them are made out of microprotein.
Yeah, I don't eat them. I don't eat them.
Yeah,
the
I always
corn
like the look of hot dogs. Yeah, when you got like the mustard on it. And I always think that looks tasty, so I brought a vegan version. It was horrible, man. And everyone says it's tasty. They said it tastes the same because I asked people, like, yeah, it tastes the same. I was like, all right, let me taste it.
Yeah, so I've tried a few of them. They're not very nice. I remember trying those Linda McCartney ones. They were absolutely disgusting. And I had a few months ago, actually, my friend bought some corn sausages. I went around for dinner. And anyways, I was like trying to be polite. I was like, yeah, cool. I'll eat them. Yeah, fine. And literally, I felt like I was I don't know if I'm like allergic to something in it, but I felt like pre-pause again. My throat was kind of like trying to close up when I was trying to eat the sausage.
What, you was going into anaphylactic shock?
Yeah, I've been having.
I felt like my throat was swelling up. Like I couldn't swallow it. If you know what I'm like. Sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been having these allergic reactions. Like, I don't know what it is. I tried to cut something, my lips swell out. But it's like,
allergic to what?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it might have been this. I don't know because it still happens. It happens. I think when I eat too much chili, something happens. And it goes freaking. My lip just swells up like a balloon. I can't even go online, because all of my kind of fanboys hate me, and they're always weird old men like Randy.
Do you take antihistamines?
No. They start getting turned on. My lips fat.
Oh wow!
Raj, are you sure you're from Punjab?
Of course I'm Punjabi. I'm number one leader of the Punjabi.
Chili.
No, it's not that I love chili, but I think I got a cavity because what happened a couple of years ago, I used to drink a lot of those energy drinks. Because I was I need to stay awake at night, and I didn't realize it freaking rot through the teeth like acid, like literally like aliens acid. And I wasn't realizing. And so I had to stop drinking. By the time I did, I got.
You could get sugar-free energy drinks.
They're still the same. What I do is I drink through a metal straw now.
Okay, that's a good idea. That is a good idea.
Yeah, if I need it, then what I do is I put it through a metal straw, so I don't have to
avoid the teeth.
The thingy going on the.
That's a brilliant idea. I'm gonna have to do that for the kids.
But you're not afraid about like destroying your own kidneys, yeah?
I don't know about those kidneys, man. I don't do anything. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't go out. I don't do nothing. I'm like a freaking like a saint.
Big up.
At least let me show you my.
Let me
show you. Look here. Look.
So use that for okay. I see.
Yeah, I got that.
Metal straw.
Yeah. So when I'm drinking energy drinks, I don't worry about them hitting the teeth.
Can I ask a question though? Do you guys like have tools to clean out those metal straws?
Yeah.
Like
water
pipe cleaner.
That's good. It gives a little kind of like like a toilet brush looking kind of thing. I don't know what
pipe cleaner. I
think. Yeah, so you can clean it up. But I didn't realize how dangerous those things are, man. Those energy drinks. They just literally go through the teeth like they're freaking acid. Yeah, it just destroys it. Yeah, so I was lucky. I just realized I had a massive cavity in the back. So what's going on here? Then I started reading up. They said, it's to do with that. So I stopped drinking them through like direct.
I'm pretty sure it's energy drinks that killed Kevin Samuels.
Oh, God. I heard it was.
You know what? I thought he was always like drinking like an alcoholic beverage, whatever. They always look like it because he always has them in them glasses. But
so
it was energy drinks.
It was Red Bull.
So why was he so? Because I saw a couple of his videos. Like he said, I thought he was talking kind of straight to the point. I mean, but then I'm being told he was very controversial. I mean, I don't agree with everything. But
he made some really good points in terms of modern women and women's unrealistic expectations of relationships and men and how they value themselves, right? But it was his delivery, because in the beginning when I started to listen to him, I was like, oh my god, I hate this guy. Like I actually hated him. But towards the end, well, I should say literally 2 days before he passed away, I was sitting there with a friend of mine and we were watching some of his videos that I've previously watched, and this time around I was actually able to laugh at him, and I was like, oh, I kind of like him now that I've gotten to know.
Because the thing is, I watched a couple of videos. I didn't watch a lot, but one of the two, they were like average looking women with like in their 30s with kids, no education, and they wanted a man who was like so above their
1%.
And I was like, wow, you're gonna have to be
unrealistic,
isn't it? Yeah, it's unrealistic. Like, be realistic. If you got children, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. If you're in a particular age, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. So the way they were talking, they were expecting everything when they can't give nothing back. So, but then again, I haven't watched enough of his videos to know why he was hated so much.
He went viral because he'd done a particular video, and there was a girl who called in and he said, rate yourself from 1 to 10 and don't say 7. So she said 5. She said 5 before I put my makeup on, and then I'm a 6.
What's wrong with that?
But then I don't know. He just basically he used to like roast them in it, so it was kind of like entertainment value.
But if someone says they're 5 and then they say they're 6 with makeup, that's being quite.
Yeah.
5. Yeah, you could be 5, 6. You can be 1, 7, 9, 10. Okay, no, not 9, 10, but you can have 5, 6. But you can't.
He's got his own standards when it comes to looks as well, isn't it? And basically, the video went viral with the title of "Average at Best" because he basically said to the woman, "You're average at best." There was a few women that he roasted like really, really badly.
I've seen one or two where the women just like, oh my god, man, what are you thinking, man?
Like, but then that was my thing as well. It's like, why are these women all jumping in trying to challenge him? Like, they don't really have much to say. They're just looking for an argument. They're trying to get one up on Kevin Samuels, and it's very obvious you're not going to get one up on Kevin Samuels.
But don't get twisted. There's even ones that jump on there look like 9, 8. And he still, still criticizes them.
They're coming from a position of entitlement. That's why they don't have an argument. There's no logical reason for their position apart from they've just assumed that they're entitled.
I'm a female.
To that.
Yeah.
Because
I'm a girl and I should get
but
number 1.
The way the internet is this year, you bring out all the dregs of society, like myself. You bring out the kind of most controversial people, right? So the people that want to talk, people that probably have an inflated kind of sense themselves up to a point, and that's not reality, though, is it? Like you don't meet Kevin Samuels normally, innit?
He's a man. He knows lots of high value men, like people that earn in 6 figures, and he's working as a matchmaker, hooking them up with women from good middle class families that have got degrees and they're educated, and they're going to produce the next generation of black people that are in a position to move up into a higher class environment where.
Oh, so is he main towards the black community? Not.
Yeah. So basically, what he's saying is, there's these skets and hood rats that are running around, prepared to dump their husbands of however many years that they've got kids with for one night with a high value man, like literally throwing themselves at these rich guys, hoping that the guy will sort of like set them up with a flat somewhere and some money. But he's saying to them, you're basically ruining your own culture, your own people from moving up in the world by giving out free pussy for millionaires.
Okay, so I didn't realize.
So he's saying, why isn't your man good enough for you? Like, would you date? He's saying to her, would you date a plumber? You're living on a council estate. You're saying your husband ain't shit. You've got 4 kids from him, and you're prepared to dump him because you think that you actually deserve a millionaire. But
this is what I'm saying though. These people, it's like Speaker's Corner. Like, I meet people and say, "Rod, I was seeing you at Speaker's Corner. I used to like Sikhs, now I don't like them." I'm like, dude, why are you judging Speaker's Corner because of one person? Like, the people that go to these places tend to be, even on the internet, no offense, tend to be the most outspoken type of people from you know, the community and stuff. So you shouldn't take it as reality. It's like they're like the what's it called, the outliers on the side. So these women that are probably going on there, they're not normal women, are they? Like
No, they are. They're representing a huge percentage of the community of women who are prepared to dump their husbands
for one
in favor of
stand.
one night with a millionaire in the hope that he will set them up, because they feel that based on their beauty level,
We're
they're
talking about
worth it.
Americans, though, Khan, aren't we?
Huh?
We're talking about Americans, right?
Yeah, so it's
they're
obviously
all
this is
American
part
though.
and parcel of the American experience where people are judged on their looks. So,
But then
you know, he's
Americans
telling them
trend
like,
they're trendsetters, isn't it? If it's happening there, it must be happening here too.
Yeah, because when I typed in when you type in a particular video, then other videos pop up, don't they? So I typed in Kevin Samuels just to see it. Then this other crew called, I think it's something Fresh and Fit. They're getting like loads
oh
of
yeah,
like
yeah,
thing,
the podcast.
And the thing is, I watch
those
the
guys.
podcasts like those, and the women there are not the normal representation of women. Like I remember them going around. What do
Nah,
you
they
do?
get some skits on that show, man.
What do you do? I do. What's
But
it?
Rod, you're not realizing how money these women get.
It's not
There's
about them.
people
How much,
paying them
dude?
for
It's not
like
about.
a weekend.
I know. Men
There's
will always pay.
OnlyFans.
I know men will always pay, but I'm saying, are they the representation of women?
No, they're the representation of this online community.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So but if you're only watching those programs and you're not, you know, looking at the rest of society, like your family, people outside, you will assume that's reality. Do you understand?
But you're missing out the thing of
you know what,
they aspire to be them. They might not represent them. They might not be
the
them,
world's
but they're
doomed
aspiring.
if
They're
women
like
are
motivational
if
people.
girls are aspiring to be like those women,
yeah,
and not be like, you know, like I saw you know, Amber Heard trial, you know, the lawyer, that Mexican lawyer, like you should be trying to
that Vasquez.
yeah. I mean, she's smart, she's pretty, she's everything. Like trying to inspire to be someone like that, not some freaking. I'm look, they're making their money whichever way they want, but I wouldn't want any of my family members to be doing that. You know, to be straight. I want them to be doing things that
I
aren't
think
involving
what
their
we're
body.
seeing is these are what I call modern day women.
Yeah.
They are younger. I mean, they're women, but they're very much in their, I'd say, early 20s. A lot of these podcast girls and all of that. You know what I mean? So they are influencing obviously the younger generation and the generations to come. But I'd say they are a good representation of the modern day woman, or at least a common woman in that sense.
Really? Like, well, in what percentage though? Out of women that you think are like that?
I don't know if I can put it into a percentage.
Is it a small percentage? I mean, it could be 10%, and the rest of women are just normal women, or is it higher than that?
It's going to be higher than 10%.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. I haven't seen any of this yet, but it sounds like you're talking about like immature young women.
Right? Yeah, because when they asked them, what do you do? Like there was like 9 women, and they asked each one, except for one, all of them were in the sex industry in some way. And there was only one that had.
And you're saying this is over 10% of women?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's not normal? Like when
no. Okay, so but then you know what? Okay. Listen, let me tell you something. Yesterday, when I went onto my Instagram, okay, I actually had to start unfollowing people because I realized the amount of half-naked women that I'm looking at on my flipping timeline. I'm just like, why am I looking at half-naked women? I don't follow these women because I want to see them naked.
Dangerous, you know.
Like,
I hear what you're saying, MJ, because I go on Instagram and I'm just going through. I see peng one, another peng one, another peng one, and then I look at the time. It's like nighttime. I'm like, damn, I just wasted 6 hours.
Mary J, can you do us a favor? Because I need to just check you. Can you put the your Instagram pages that you unsubbed from so I can check? I just need to check what's going on over there.
What you really should do, Raj, as a social experiment, maybe stop Zilla, get a few pictures of like a model, someone with a 6-pack or whatever, make yourself a TikTok account and start liking all these girls, the ones that show their bodies and do these.
I think they've done that already. I remember watching a video.
See how many of them like you back and slide into your DMs.
Now I watched a video.
You will be shocked.
I watched a video of a guy. They done an experiment. They had this guy that they deemed to be the, you know, like whatever you want to consider a 6-pack, whatever, and they said in his profile that he was a sexual offender, and even though he had written that in his profile, it was an experiment. Obviously, it wasn't a real person. The women, a lot of women were still like, we don't care. because they're just so visual, isn't it?
Nah, man, that's
yeah. Seriously, they didn't care. They were like, okay, whatever. And even suddenly thingy, you know, I'm a sexual. I've got sexual. I've been done.
I'm just so done with people.
He's not like an average dude. You're talking about like like you know, somebody that is like, you know, training and stuff like that. You know, and he's saying he was a millionaire, whatever. So
I don't care. He's a predator. He's done.
Yeah, but there's some people out there that are crazy.
But then you know what? Some of these women, that's probably what they're into themselves. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, they're probably just.
I feel sorry for men nowadays. I'm so glad I wasn't. I'm not born in this age, man, because this internet stuff is messing people's heads up.
No, it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous.
It's giving unrealistic views.
We don't understand the levels and the depths of it, because we might know about OnlyFans and all of this, but there's other websites out there, and then there's a deep dark web that I certainly don't even know what's on the deep dark web. I don't know about you guys.
No, but I'm talking about more about unrealistic expectations. Like in our day, there was no internet. Like there was nothing there. So when you're growing up, you didn't have this.
I know, Raj. Like I grew up without the internet as well. I grew up without having the mobile phones, and you know. So I hear you. Like it was a completely different type of living. I remember taking joy in going to the phone box and phoning my grandparents once a week. And
you at that level? Wow, man.
Stop!
I'm married. Good old days.
Stop wasting your pocket money on phoning me, and I'd be like, "But I just wanted to speak to you, Granddad."
Well, this is what I said the other day. I think men are. If this is the message that men are being given, that all women are like the women on that podcast, that women are all kind of trying to sleep with the top 1%. And that you know, you're not a man unless you're banging loads of women. And then there's the guys that are not doing that. They're going to get angry, aren't they? When you're 20, you don't understand how a 20-year-old mind thinks. Yeah, I know, because your hormones are very raging. Yeah, but we didn't have at my age, in my time, all this onslaught on your brain. You understand? We just had to go by reality. Like I could see around me that everybody was in a similar position. Yeah, it wasn't the norm for, you know, a guy to be with like 15 girls every week or something. But that's the way they're propagating it. So these guys that are going around killing people, you know, these incels and stuff, they're probably they're just watching YouTube videos, not going out, not seeing the real world. And this is their real world in their own head, isn't it? And then they're taking out.
Anyway, on a brighter note, guess what? Thingy's starting soon.
What's that?
Love Island.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, Khan?
This guy.
But that's actually, I've seen a bit of that. That's also a problem because they're showing the top 1%, aren't they, on both sides?
All right, let me ask you a question. What's more realistic given today's situation? Love Island or EastEnders? Which one's more realistic?
What do you mean? When you say given today's situation, meaning what?
Meaning like society
how
today.
Society is.
What is it closer to reality, EastEnders or Love Island? See,
well,
why are you
I mean,
thinking about
no, because I got an answer. Let me just explain why I have to think about it, because I don't watch EastEnders like that.
Exactly.
So I'm just trying to weigh both of them and think what is more closer to my reality. But Raj, go ahead, give your answer.
So although I mean the last time I watched it, when I found out the Sikh family was there, the Panasys side stuff, visually they're more in line with the way we are visually. Like the way people look.
I mean the moral aspect of it.
But when it comes to kind of like, you know, I mean visually they're more like us. The other side, Love Island isn't reality though, is it? You don't see those type of people.
Why isn't it? Those people are handpicked out of society.
Dude, I don't see those people walking around. Very rarely do you see
handpicked based on their lifestyle and their social media profiles.
But you don't. Do you see these type of
people
walking around?
EastEnders are handpicked out of acting schools like Anna Shears and whatever. They're all handpicked as well.
Yeah, they're just acting out a storyline.
Dude, I don't see people like Love Island in my local supermarket. The only time I might see someone close there if you go to the city, and that's normally because they're going out for a night. Yeah, and then I'll go, okay, yeah. But in my area, we look like freaking goddamn Lord of the Rings around my area. It's crazy some of the people I see, and I'm shocked. And I'm the best looking one in the area. That's the worst thing about it.
I
look
that
good
Love
in my
Island
area.
is more a representative of today's society than EastEnders is.
But you know what? See, the thing is, Khan, I think the Love Island types, I think of, okay, last night I'm coming home on the train, it's late, Friday night, bank holiday, all of that. I've definitely seen a couple of those Love Island types, you know what I mean? The group of girls with the short dresses, the hair done up, the makeup, the heels, the fake tan, you know, all of that.
Yeah.
But then you think of the small pockets of society, like I think where my dad lives in Hackney Wick, I could very much compare that to EastEnders in the sense of it's got its own LGBT community, it's got the community that's been there for years, it's got the new builds, it's got the flipping local garage around the corner, for fuck's sake.
Oh, EastEnders must be coming along because I remember it being nothing like real life.
And guess what? My relatives are called Pannisters.
10, 15 years ago.
And one of them, you know, the guy that wears a turban, is a bit of a gangster. My brother-in-law was a bit of a gangster with a turban on. So yeah, it's slightly real life. That's why I started watching it. I was, all right, yes. Not as,
maybe they've improved it then.
Yeah,
I didn't know they had 6 on EastEnders.
Have you not seen them? Have you not seen them?
I ain't seen it for ages.
Let me show you.
Yeah, I've seen that guy talking about the Panasar guy.
Yeah, he looks like my brother-in-law when he was younger, man.
Oh yeah, because isn't that when they done the whole the daughter's lesbian? Yeah.
Remember a couple of years ago, one guy won Love Island, and he wasn't even he didn't even have a 6-pack. He was a fat guy.
Oh my god!
He
That's
won the
why
whole
you like
thing.
it. You think you got a chance now, innit?
Yeah.
They should do a Love Island.
Remember the guy, and he got with
Love Island
Danny,
for 50+.
He got with Danny Dyer's daughter. Remember they won it that year.
Oh, that guy.
Can you share the screen for us?
I remember seeing some interview with them. Yeah.
Who's got panel privileges?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, you have memory, Jen. You've got a lot of trusted people, man. I realised over there. I do not mind. Actually, give it a second. My computer's playing up, man, because of the freaking.
I wonder if they watch EastEnders over in Sweden. Axum, do you lot watch EastEnders? Is it popular outside of England?
Nah, I've heard it. You guys talk about it, but nah, we don't have it.
Yeah, it's like a Cockney, you know, EastEnders.
You're lucky, sis.
The Americans were telling me they got a channel where it's just English programs and they watch it all the time.
Yeah, it's called BBC America, I think. So here's the family in it. So all of them are real Sikhs. I checked. Obviously, I wanted to check if they were all real Sikhs. So yeah, all the family are real Sikhs.
Wow!
Sikhs. So that's the Sikh family in it. Now, one of them died. There was a lesbian daughter
in the program. Hopefully, not in
in the program. I think he died. I don't know which one it was. Yeah, here's the daughter who's a lesbian. This one here, and yeah. I mean, they've done. I mean, yeah, it's not totally kind of like, you know.
So yeah, unfortunately, I had to endure watching EastEnders for many years growing up as a child. No, what I was actually thinking about this the other day. I heard that Dot Cotton passed away. I can't remember her name in real life, but you know Dot Cotton, innit?
Yeah.
We all know Dot Cotton. Like anyone who's ever watched EastEnders, grew up in England. Like, come on, you gotta love Dot Cotton and her Bible quotes, innit? So she, June Brown, that's her name. She passed away in real life, and I haven't seen the BBC do any kind of tributes, documentaries, nothing. Usually, I expected that when Dot Brand, whatever her name wants to be, Cotton Brannan, I don't know what it is. Whenever she died, that, you know, there'd be a big kind of spectacle, but
EastEnders is not. I mean, in our days, EastEnders were like, you know, watch TV, like you had to watch it. Now, I only reason I jumped into EastEnders for like 3 years ago just to check how well they were representing the Sikh family, whether it was kind of accurate or anything. Other than that, I don't watch it. I don't watch Neighbours. I don't even watch TV, like terrestrial TV.
Do you know what would be really great though? If they had different like ethnicities in EastEnders, but like when it shows them in their own house, they speak in their own language. So Punjabis are speaking Punjabi with subtitles.
Yeah.
People go mad.
That would be realistic.
People go mad because I hate. And I'm gonna be honest. If it was Punjabi, I'd be fine because I can understand. But if it was like, say, somebody speaking Turkish and it was subtitles, I'd be pissed because I hate reading subtitles.
There was a Turkish family on EastEnders. Don't you remember?
I don't like reading subtitles when I'm watching movies.
But typical Turkish.
Yeah, I don't like subtitles either.
Yeah, I'd rather them kind of.
But I think they've.
He was with Sue. Do you remember Sue?
Oh
he was with Sue. Remember, typical Cypriot.
Yeah.
That's in the white girl.
Guy, yeah. And he used to always have fights with another guy. I can't remember who it was.
Hassan. It was a Hassan as well.
Oh, Hassan. Oh, yeah. God. I spoke to Hassan yesterday.
Oh, was it Hakan? No, it was Hakan.
Yeah, I spoke to Hassan yesterday. I had to call Hassan yesterday. Good chat with him. So, yeah, everything's resolved with Hassan. Thank God.
They've had the Irish family on there. They've had the
The black family, the Jackson.
They had a Muslim. I think they had a Muslim
Mixed-race
family as
They had the
well.
Muslim family, yeah.
And one of them was a gay guy. Or something.
Yeah, I was
I've
just
seen
gonna
him in
say,
real
yeah.
life. He's gay in real life as well.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
Yeah.
is he? Shit.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
And is he
fair
really
enough.
Muslim or is he Muslim?
Yeah, he's
gay
really
or-
Muslim.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen him in real life. He was standing outside the gym.
How do you know he's gay? Do you suck him off?
Raj, man. You can't say things like that around these guys.
Sorry, Axel. I apologize. I forgot who's on the panel, man. I know we talk a bit vulgar sometimes. Yeah, some of the storylines are pretty okay, but I can't watch it long term. Like, yeah, Coronation Street I haven't watched for like freaking 20 years. I can't remember even. I don't even know who's on there. Yeah, most of them. Oh, I've thought it. Yeah, most of the. I mean, terrestrial TV is basically like I just don't watch it no more. If I'm gonna watch anything, I'll watch like maybe Netflix or Prime or something like that rather than that.
The last thing I watched was Doctor Strange 2. It was actually really good.
Oh,
I tend to watch series, so I'll use BBC iPlayer or the ITV one sometimes to watch certain series, and then like The Handmaid's Tale, Snowfall.
Oh, I love that. Oh, was that on there? On the what did you watch on Prime?
Which one, Handmaid's Tale or Snowfall? Handmaid's Tale was on Channel 4.
Oh, was it showing on Channel 4? What was it season you up to?
Oh, which I'm up to date with it all. So I think
the last thing I watched on Netflix.
The last one was season 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, so the final season. Do you know what that is though?
No, there's going to be a season 5.
Yeah, season 5 is the last one. But do you know what the story is, Khan?
Nah.
Well,
I was going to say that the last thing I watched was Queen's Gambit. I don't know if you
No. Let me tell you the story because you're going to find this interesting.
Yes.
It's an alternative kind of a timeline where birth rates have dropped to like 1%. Yeah. Everywhere around the world. No one can have children. Right. The only people that can have children, they are then made into handmaidens. So what they are, like sex slaves to rich people. And so they're then put into these kind of nunneries, and they're basically, forced to have
sex slaves, right?
What's this called?
It's called the Handmaiden's Tale. And what they've done, they've captured the women, and all of them have to breed with high, kind of like affluent,
high value men.
And so there's like a rebellion to try and.
But these men are married. Like they'll have their wife, but they're not allowed to breed their wife. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's a whole ritual that they do.
Not courtesans. What are they called?
Well, they call them
concubines.
They're like concubines, basically. Yeah, where they're giving birth to the child, and then it's given to the wife.
More like slaves. Come on.
Yeah, they are slaves. Yeah, so they're rebelling.
You have to watch it, like to see the detail and the depths of it, to how these women are treated, how even the ritual of sex goes down. Like the wife has to lie there. And then the concubine woman or the handmaid basically lies in between the wife's legs whilst the man has sex with her.
And the man has to look at the wife as he's doing it.
Yeah, and there's like no emotion in it, nothing. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, and do you know how they trade with different countries now for women? That's a form of trade as well. So they'll trade instead of trading like goods, they'll trade women that are fertile. Yeah. It's crazy. You need to watch it, man. Do you know what? Yeah, I had that on the Prime for like 3 years. You know when I looked at because the actual thumbnail looks weird. It looks like a nun. I was like, what's this rubbish? And one day I was just so bored. I was like, let me play it. And I have to say, I watched the whole season. I just went through the whole thing. I was like, wow, this is really amazing. Man.
What's that on Prime?
Yeah, it's on Prime. Yeah, Amazon. It's called Handmaiden's Tale. No.
If you watch the first 3 episodes of Kenobi,
I've got Disney. Yeah, no. Sorry,
you see Darth Vader.
I've seen it. I watched it. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, that's the only reason I subbed to it. That's the only reason I subbed to Disney. What did you think? Yeah, I mean, I liked it up to the point where he couldn't force choke him through the fire.
Yeah. What do you think about the female characters? They got some mean ass bitches on there, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty. I mean,
that's what we want, man. Mean ass bitches.
Let me tell you, Boba Fett was terrible. Oh my god!
We have some here. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry, Boba.
I was very sorry, MJ.
Yeah, Mandalorian.
Yeah, they ruined that Boba Fett, man.
They made Boba Fett into a
freaking killed off the whole character.
They made him into a football.
Yeah, it's rubbish.
You know, like
Mandalorian's good.
Mandalorian's wicked. Little Yoda. Yeah. I'll tell you the best program. Yeah, but the title is so gay. It's called The Boys.
Oh, I want to see that. Yeah.
Oh my god, you got it. So basically, the story is this: imagine DC universe, but instead, the superheroes are full-on cunts. So Superman is a psychopath, but his name's the Homelander. So what he does, he'll go around, pretending to be good to everybody, to the public, but behind the scenes, he's killing everyone. He just literally, like, when he stops, like, he goes into an aeroplane to save a plane from crashing. Have you seen that scene when he tries to save the plane from crashing? And then what he does, he ends up killing everyone by accident because he uses his laser beams to kind of like try and save them and stuff. Yeah, you should watch that, man.
I'm looking forward to seeing that.
No, it's the next.
Who's seen Thingy, The Queen's Gambit on Netflix?
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah,
you seen that, MJ?
It was really good.
No.
Yeah, it's
really
good. You should watch it.
Yeah.
What's it called? The Queen's what?
Queen's Gambit.
Okay.
There's a new chess prodigy, an Indian guy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
And you're not seeing Snowfall?
Yeah.
You seen the latest one?
No, is it out yet?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's on. Oh no, it's not. Well, I don't know if it's out over here. I got it on some website. Finally got it on some website because they released it in America in I think February, and I was trying to find it over here. Snowfall.
It's like a cross between New Jack City and Scarface.
Okay.
It's basically all about how cocaine flooded the streets of America in the 80s. And how the CIA was involved, and how it was paying for the weapons and
was it like the CIA, the Contra controversy? Was it Contra?
Yeah, basically the New Jack City storyline. But this is a bit more like Scarface, where it's about one boy's kind of rise to notoriety.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
really
guys
good
see Gangs of London?
No, I've seen Gangs of New York.
Or now the one with the London thing was Irishman. It was really good. Really.
I've seen The Worst Pubs in London. Have you seen that one?
No.
I like dystopian kind of TV series that give it.
What about the women gangs of Sweden?
What was that? What women's gangs?
Really,
AV, let me ask you a question. What is going on with you and Troll Sneaky?
I don't know, man. These women, just get
Why
hot
she was
nothing.
call you
You know what I mean?
Pervinda, and
I don't know. It makes her feel better. It makes her feel better. You know what I mean, Raj? It makes them feel better, so that's fine, man.
No, because
you know what I mean? Whatever tickles her fancy.
like...
You know what I mean? Whatever. I mean, it's what it's supposed.
I suppose
it's a relief. I suppose it's a relief.
Married? Are you not married?
No, I'm not married now. No.
Are you not?
So,
I don't know why. I always thought he's married to like 50 kids for some reason.
But I swear, ain't you old enough to be her uncle though? Like, what we doing?
I don't give a shit.
Jealousy.
Oh God,
Isn't
that's
it?
Why.
You know what I mean? She's just trying to secure her place, Can. She's just trying to secure her place, man. You know what I'm saying?
But how are you getting into a?
How, Avi?
Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. You people that get into this weird kind of relationship with your voices. You're odd. I don't understand what's going on.
Weird relationship with voices. What?
Yeah, like you're like almost like getting to like you're having some lovers tiff. I don't know what's going on. I'm talking about F.T.K and them like and that sneeze. I don't know what's going on. What is going on?
Man, look, some women like Raj, listen. Raj, listen. Some women, right? They like to get relief, right, from like sharing some abuse on the men. That's the way they do it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's the way they do it.
You know what?
That's how they get the relief, man. It's psychological.
Really romantic.
No. Hold on. Basically, Raj, hold on, guys.
The reason why you cannot get women.
Raj,
sorry,
anything gets off on being used by women. That's what it is.
I'm gonna be of a Choldan.
I knew that's gonna come.
I'm gonna be of a Choldan. Yeah. Shall I be of a Choldan? Of a Choldan is a matchmaker. You know.
For who? For who?
For you. For who else?
Yeah, you
get married, man.
That's fine, man.
How old are you now?
I'm 45.
Oh my God! You're worse than me, just as bad as me.
Raj, why are you so surprised to find people worse than you?
Got to do? Do you know what I find?
Raj, let's not go to this guy. Doesn't even know how to speak to women. He needs to learn.
Do you know what?
He needs to learn social skills. You need some social skills before you can.
Let me explain. I was on the phone to a friend of mine, and he's 37. I said, "Look, what are you doing, man? You need to get hitched." The thing about me, I'm known as the nutcase in my community. Everyone knows. No one's shocked when they say I'm not married. No one but that's Raj is not all right. He's a bit crazy. But with you sound like a normal dude, man. What happened, man? You're 45.
With me?
I thought you was like 30 and married.
Am I a normal dude, MJ? Don't answer that. Anyway,
you need to stop with your silliness with Sneaky.
I plead the fifth.
I didn't
I told you, man.
Stop it with Sneaky now, man. She's a young girl, innit?
What have I done with her?
No, but you're 40-something and you're making these insinuations, man. I didn't know you was that
Insinuation for what?
That's what I said.
I didn't know how old you was.
Allow it.
I thought you was like 30, 31 or 32 years old.
Yeah, but insinuation for what?
Oh no, when you were saying, oh, it's because you know, she's playing hard to get kind of thing.
I never said that.
No, you never said that, but you kind of like made it out as if I was like,
how?
This is what?
When?
Right.
What?
When you
what
said earlier about something like, unless I'm mistook here, I thought you said that she's being cruel to me because she probably likes me, kind of. Oh, did I mishear that? I don't know.
No.
But if you didn't say that, I apologize.
I didn't say that.
Dude,
no,
based...
I told you already. I said.
I didn't hear, man. Sorry, dude. I thought you was 32, 33 years old, man. I don't know why I thought that. Oh God. Oh God, there's two of us now. Oh God, what a disaster. What a disaster, man. Oh God.
That's all right. There's still hope for you, Raj. I don't know about AV, but there's still some hope for Raj.
Oh no, I don't know what to do now. I always get upset when I find people that are not married at a similar age to me because I know I'm a nut job, yeah, and I know my reasons. And I'm quite open about I'm a nut job. Everyone, you know, when people ask about me in the community, they all kind of roll their eyes. Oh God, it's him. Yeah, that people know what I'm like. Yeah. Have you got that kind of reputation as well, Thad, or you just sort of just? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I can't comment, man, because I don't.
Yeah, I got there, man. Go over to freaking India, man.
No, I keep that here already, man. Don't tell anyone though.
Oh,
anyway,
okay. Okay.
But don't say gay knows. All right. Okay, anyway, so
Sneaky's gonna tell us what you just said.
She knows what she said. Why did you say that?
Oh, forget Sneety. Sneety's just like she's jealous, basically.
She's a lost cause. You're saying she's a lost
jealous,
cause.
mate.
Okay, I get it.
Is she a lost cause?
Jealous of what? There's nothing to be jealous of. You ain't got no girl. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table. You don't even know how to
Let's
talk
be
to
honest, because he said something. I know what you mean. Like, you know, it didn't work out. Okay, cool.
Oh, he's. Do you know what? Hold on. Let me guess. There's an arranged marriage happening. Big up.
No. I didn't say that. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah.
Let's talk about Raj. You shouldn't ask these questions, man. You're so provocative.
No, because the thing is, yeah. Let me tell you something. Yeah. Every time I jump online, yeah, these two are like fighting like cats and dogs.
And you're making out you don't know why.
I actually don't really know why. I don't.
Right, let me give you a scenario. I'm a Turkish guy hanging around with black people. I'm sitting there with my black girlfriend, and one of my black mates walks in with a Turkish girl, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing here, you whore?" Am I a hypocrite or am I not a hypocrite? Am I a hypocrite or am I not a hypocrite?
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
Well, I'm a Turkish guy hanging around with black people, and I've got my black girlfriend, and I'm at a house party, and one of my black mates walks in with a Turkish girl, and I turn around and call her a whore. Am I a hypocrite or am I not a hypocrite?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So, you know, let's just change the subject anyway.
Why?
But I don't understand. Why would you call her a whore anyways? Who are you? You're not her father.
You know I like awkward conversations, man.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying, MJ. Being a hypocrite.
I like to have very awkward.
Yeah, but it's not only just hypocrisy. It's also like
hypocrisy. That's what these men are doing.
Oh, he didn't say that though, did he? You didn't say your father. You never said that, did you?
What do you think? Why do you think Triller's always having a go at fucking Sneaks for?
For what?
And he's doing the same thing himself.
I haven't said nothing. I haven't said nothing of the sort, have I, Raj? I haven't said nothing of the sort, mate.
All right. Anyways, yeah.
At the end of the day, yeah. Look, the way I see it with Sneaky is this year. She openly says she's not Sikh no more. She doesn't speak about.
Let's not talk about Sneaky.
I'm literally just gonna say that.
Stop being Mr. Saber. No, sorry, I didn't call it Saber. Stop being Mr. Caping.
You call it
sorry. No, that was a bad word.
No,
I didn't mean it like Sneaky. My Mafi Mangda.
No, but to be fair, Sneaky's there, innit? So if she wants to jump on, she can to have this conversation. But otherwise, yeah, we should probably not.
No, let me just say my final piece. The only thing is, for me, Sneaky says she's no longer a Sikh. She doesn't talk about Sikhism. It's none of my business what she does, though. It's none of my business what she does, is it? If she was online talking about I'm a Sikh, I do this,
who gives a fuck, man?
I would have a problem with it.
Forget it. Excuse my language. Forget it, man.
Sorry about that awkward the thingy. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I hear you. I hear
This
you.
is why you
Like,
can't have me. This is why you can't have me at a dinner party. Yeah, can't have me at a dinner party, man. I did it yesterday as well. I went to an exhibition, and in Hackney, and there was this Sikh guy there, with another artist that I know. I don't know why. I embarrassed him so badly in front of everyone. Then I had to apologize afterwards. Yeah. Because you know when
what
I showed
kind of
him,
exhibition did you go to? What
it's
art
an
exhibition?
art exhibition. Yeah, art exhibition.
Whereabouts?
In Hackney.
Which part of Hackney?
What's that? Do you know where? Let me just take a second here. Let me just have a double check because I don't know exactly.
Can I ask you a question?
Hackney Wick.
No.
Why do you think? Why do you think with our generation that we have these weird expectations of people of our own background when we don't see that from our parents generation or their previous generations? They weren't like that. Why is it with us now? We feel like if we lose a person from our community, it's like the end of the world. It's like, oh, she married a white man or whatever. Like, why is it such a big deal? Given that like it's 2022 right now. Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around.
For a Turkish woman to marry a hypothetical Turkish woman marry the hypothetical English
Khan,
man.
did you ever marry a Turkish woman?
Why is that a problem? Why I don't understand. Why is it a problem? What is our own communities offering us that we shouldn't integrate and marry people outside our own culture? Why not? Why can't I marry a Sikh woman? Why can't I marry a black
don't
woman?
say that.
Why can't I? If I want to, why can't I?
I'm getting upset.
Like, is my actual community that I'm from, are they set to move from strength to strength? Have they got anything to offer my progeny? Like, is it any benefit to my children to be full-blood Turkish Cypriot? Like, is that going to benefit them living in England?
I thought it was the other way around, though.
It's not really, is it? Like, all these communities are declining. No one's
Yeah,
really...
but I thought it's in the past that people were more kind of like upset if people married out of their community. Now people are quite relaxed up to a point compared to before. Yeah, I think it's the way around,
not AV and Triller, obviously.
I don't mention
what did I say? I don't even know what's going on, man.
I'm just saying, like, picking on girls for being free and living their lives. It's
how
like,
how have I picked on a girl?
Oh, now you're bringing it back. You told me.
Okay, bring it back to some comment I've said.
I thought I said
what comment have I said that I've been picking on someone? Bring it back to some comment, man.
I'm not involving any names. I'm just saying that.
Oh, let's go back.
No, if you bring it back, but if you bring it back to a comment, then I can respond. But I can't see you do that because I haven't done it. I haven't done it.
So
I mean, bring back to a comment I've said, then I can, give you some response. You know what I mean? Anyway, but I haven't said nothing.
Shacklewell Lane. Have you heard
I
of
believe
that?
so.
What, Shackwell Lane?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's a new exhibition place over there. So I was down there. Yeah. I'm just trying to kind of like connect with artists and talk to artists and stuff.
Pick up Mezzo. Pick up Chilla.
Oh, dude.
Did you go to Mag's exhibition, Raj?
Who's?
Mag.
No, I couldn't make it, unfortunately, man. I wanted to go. Next time I'll try my best to turn.
What's up, Joe?
Yeah, I couldn't make it myself, but I've been to one of his before.
What you call it? Khan, you say you're a Muslim, right?
God.
You say you're a Muslim, right?
He's semi-Muslim.
What do you know about Muslims?
Semi-Turk.
I know that there are. I know.
Muslim.
I've heard that there are some Muslims, right, that basically call white girls hoes, right? And they treat them like trash. Yeah, sounds a bit like you.
I've never heard that. That's a lie.
Because you're the one.
MJ, you want to come back?
We've heard that from you. That's what you say. You say girls as well, like, you know what I mean. So
I never heard that.
I mean, but there are a particular bunch of people. Raj knows about these kind of people better than a lot of people, right?
Know. Maybe
he goes against
out in the country or something.
He goes against these particular people, right?
Relatives,
but
bro.
you know what? Your rhetoric sounds the same as them. From what I've been hearing. So basically, you're stereotyping against white women, calling them trash. No, I've got it recorded, dude. You want me to play it back? You want me to play it back? I've already played it before. I've already played it on Makus. I've already played it on Jedis, bro. You want me to do it again and again and again? Just to remind you.
I don't believe he said that, but let's play it.
He has said that.
Said some very crazy things.
I believe it's possible. Khan does a lot of controversial stuff.
But the thing about Khan, I don't think he's malicious sometimes. I just don't think he thinks sometimes.
So you stereotyping. I've already done it, mate. All right. Again,
all right, I tell you what to do. Do what Jedo does. Make a little snippet of it and then post it on your channel. Then we don't have to go trawling through videos.
Like I said, mate. All right, I can do whatever the fuck I feel like, innit? Just understand, though, innit? Yeah.
Drop the
it's all there, mate.
timestamp
It's
now.
all there.
Understand the overstand.
Can we
It's all
play
there.
it, please?
All right, you know, bro, go to Reactionary's last video, innit? Yeah, it's
Hello
all there.
or no
You know what I mean,
No,
right?
can
It's
you
still
bring
there
the
online.
link? Can you just drop the link, please?
Go to
Reactionary.
Yeah, don't you remember being on Reactionaries and I was
Reactionary. What's his name?
Oh, we don't
Why
have
so
someone
religious is
else's
best
stream.
friend?
No, don't. We don't need that. Yeah.
So anyway, that, but I got it recorded on my phone and everything else. You get me? So like I said, I've already shown it. I've already shown it on Mac.
Talking about Reactionary, the one who
I've
is
already
why so
shown-
religious.
I've already shown it.
on his phone.
Yeah, it's called what do they call it? You know what I mean? When you save the recording, innit?
Why are you keeping files on Khan?
Not on anybody, everyone.
Kind of weird.
Everyone.
Oh,
You're trying to be like Raj now. Why?
Raj number 2.
Go on.
No, because I got
Influencing
so
man
many liars talking shit. You get me? So you got to
Alright,
basically.
chill out.
You know
If
what I
I
mean?
wind you up enough and get you frustrated, you're gonna write me a little love poem like you did.
I mean,
Oh shit.
I might just find your missus and fuck her. You get me? But yeah.
Oh,
that's what
shit.
I might do, you know what
I
mean?
want you to be my man.
Tonight, I
We could have a plan.
But isn't it all right? Isn't it on a serious? Isn't it smart to actually record everything? Because everyone makes it as if I'm crazy. I just gather everything. But you know what? Yeah, a couple of years down the line, it's happened to me before. I'd collect something like 4 years ago, and it's like 3 years later, or a couple of years later, I need it. And I used to think to myself, why do I keep these things? I just keep them. I just stock them on freaking hard drives and stuff. You know, all this whatever streams.
It's not about keeping them right. It's about being able to drop the bomb when it's necessary.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Come on here, he's made a threat. We go and play it, and he's like, "Oh,
dude, you've got. I've still got.
Can we actually get it?
I'm not joking yet.
You're just shit, mate.
I still got the recordings of you.
Yeah, but can you play them when necessary?
I can if I wanted to. I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah, but he can't.
Right, so hold on. Let's not go over this too much though, because Khan, the thing is, I know you have said stuff before about white women, but you say a lot of controversial things. Yeah, you say a lot of controversial things, and I've called you up before and said, how can you say these things about white women when you're with a white woman, you have kids with a white woman, etc., etc. So this isn't anything new for me. So Trilla, what I want to ask you is, what's your beef with Khan right now? Why are you bringing this up?
I mean, I just felt like it. Won't that suffice?
He just hates the fucker. He's my language.
I'm pretty sure he said something to piss me off, but yeah, he says a lot of things to piss me off. So yeah, fuck.
What did I say? That you've been like bullying Sneaky?
I can't remember. I don't know.
I mean, Trilla, do we need to pull up one of your drunken rants?
Do what you like. I don't give a fuck.
Which one though?
I'm just saying, like, people say shit all the time, innit?
The one that
what we're gonna do? Hold it against him?
The one that
are we gonna hold everything against you? Like, is this what we're doing out here?
If he wants to talk shit, innit? Yeah, like I said, innit? We can.
Do you know what the definition of talking shit is? You know what talking
literally
shit
everything that comes out your fucking mouth.
What is talking shit? What is it?
Hold on, what did he say about white women? What did he actually say?
Talking shit has a picture of your fucking face in the dictionary with it, mate. All right.
Do you know what? I ain't even met your dad, but I kind of got the feeling like I know him.
You think so, yeah?
Yeah, because you're like this extension of him. Like this misogynistic, successful male that's entitled to have this prince of a son who goes around representing all the morals of their culture.
No, that's not necessarily true. The dad could be different to the son. Definitely.
I want to ask Trilla a question. But
it could be odds at odds. You know,
the other day, me and you was on a panel. We had a conversation, even about topics we didn't get on, agree with, but we were still calling.
But I don't think Trilla's misogynistic, by the way.
We were still amicable through the whole thing, right?
That question.
Yeah, I'm just saying we were still amicable, even though we disagreed on certain things the other day on Jedi's. For like 2 hours, we managed to
about what?
People from
about
the same
what?
background.
I'm just because I want to ask.
Hold on. Didn't Jedi ask me twice, yeah, to fucking keep my cool and to fucking?
No, that was after I left.
No,
I'm talking about between me and you because I want to. Because when
Jedi literally told me, bro, twice on that show, yeah. If you do anything out of line, I'm gonna dash you off. I was like, nah, don't worry.
So when you jumped on,
what do you think, bro? What do you think I'm gonna do? Either get dashed off or.
Okay, so when you jumped on, you said, "Why go to Jakarta? Why did you?" I mean, it was that.
I mean, that's to everybody apart from you, probably. But yeah.
So you know that
I really don't care, dude, about you. I don't give a bro.
No, but when you say that, it's a secret.
But I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. And you said you're a fat.
Let's move on.
This is not a marriage counseling session.
I don't trust you, man. I can have a conversation.
No one's not trusting. I'm telling you that you said why go to Jakarta, which is a Sikh religious
Yeah,
saying.
I've just done like a freaking 8-hour stream, mostly talking about Sikhi. So you get me? Like, yeah, I'm in that. I was in
One
that
second,
mood.
Trilla.
So
I
you're a
just need
Sikh
to
now.
do.
You're a Sikh
Trilla,
now.
I just need to do a
Oh
risk
my God.
assessment. Can I ask how much
my God.
alcohol have you had so far today?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Liar.
Liar.
Nothing. Is that nothing
Wow.
from the second bowl?
Mary
Anyway,
coming with that breathalyzer.
Oh, dude, I found a video to prove my point. Remember I said there were Sikhs drinking outside Gurdwara? Can I play a video? I don't know if I don't want to get a strike. You know that Sikh called Injection Singh? You know that there's a guy called Injection Singh from
Oh, listen, don't promote him. Don't promote him, please.
I'm not promoting him, but he's
No,
proved
no,
up.
but if it, don't do
Oh,
that.
dude,
Bro,
I'm trying to tell you.
my
don't do
say.
that.
Right,
No,
so-
no, don't do that. Don't do
Oh
that. I
my
know it's by
God,
hands of good water. I've seen it myself. Don't do that, bro.
No, he's
Just
another
don't do
one.
that.
There's another Gurdwara thing
Oh
where they were
my
drinking outside the
God,
Gurdwara. So
Why are you showing stuff like this? I don't get the point.
no, because I want to because the last time you said you've never seen this, and I'm showing you
Oh my
that there are
Lord,
people
bro.
that
What
are
is wrong
pulling
with you?
Sikhs up, for drinking outside
Oh
temples.
my Lord. All right, all right. You know what? Yeah. For fuck's sake. All right, you want to show something? I'll show something. Yeah. Well, I don't understand your point. All it's going to show is that the committees, are basically allowing. Anyway, you do your thing. I'll show you one thing.
Is it
Was Trilla on the video?
No, so am I the because last time you said
no.
all right, so I said last
All
time
you're
that
doing, I just don't get what you're
man,
trying
why are
to
you
say,
being
what
so
you're trying to do. No,
combative?
go on, no, do your thing,
No,
Don't
I'm not
worry,
gonna
man.
play
Do your
it, but
thing.
what I'm saying to you, I'm not the only one that says this because that dude, I don't know much about him, but if he's pulling up Sikhs or drinking outside the Gurdwara, good, because
What?
that should have been stopped
Even if
before,
that
man.
means kidnapping the guys, you get me, and this and that. Yeah, and then freaking getting them to make some freaking false statements. You get me?
Hold on,
bro.
Rod.
You don't know about these guys, bro. You get me? You have no idea who you're talking about, bro. I do, bro. Allow these people, bro. You don't
Hold on, Rod.
you don't
They're
want them in
drinking
your
outside or inside?
You don't want to be.
Well, basically,
trust me.
there was one case where they were drinking in. So you know the car park of the
Inside
temple.
the temple.
Hey, these
you know
guys
the
are
car
trouble,
park.
bro.
They were drinking in the thingy before a wedding, and then another one they were drinking again, inside that car park. So whether this guy, I don't know much about that guy, but if he's pulling up people for drinking inside Gurdwara, well, he's doing one good thing. I'll say.
Bro,
that.
do you know?
And also,
what?
also, they sorted out this guy that filmed himself, a Pakistani guy, having sex with a 15-year-old Sikh girl, and as he was doing that, raping or whatever, he was showing the picture of the. So he was showing the picture of the Sikh guru as he was doing it, and they found him after 6 years, and he got a good freaking rinsing out, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
dude.
what?
End of the day, listen.
When was this?
All I'm saying is, the people that you're talking about, as far as I know, I don't know. I've heard that they've got a pretty bad background themselves. So that's why I'm saying I don't think it's a good idea showing. Like, even though they might have changed, and whatever. But bro, the amount of stuff that dirt that's on these lot as well, before in their past lives, you could say, right? But still, you get me? Like,
but
I wouldn't play that stuff.
No, but can a sinner change his ways and do good after? Somebody that done bad, can they then do good and learn from their lessons?
Yeah. Well, end of the day, mate. Yeah, like I said, I know these up personally, innit? So I personally wouldn't fucking do that. Show that.
Look, man,
I'm
going to be honest with you, man. Like, if somebody's pulling up Sikhs for,
do you want to answer the question?
Cool, man. Like, I would say
you don't know them. You don't know who they are. You have no idea.
I know the
what
guys
they
are
do.
drinking, and they admitted they drink inside a
all you know.
So
All you know is a couple of guys were drinking in a car park, and they got
in a
pulled up
Gurdwara.
because, not in the Gurdwara, they were drinking in the car park.
The car park is the Gurdwara. You understand?
Right, but do you understand how the car park is separate at the same time from the Gurdwara?
No,
the premises. No, hold on. Yeah, they got a separate premises, for the parking, for cars, right, next to the Gurdwara. And at the end of the day, that was before. That's been demolished now, and the building
creation, or is it outside of creation?
Pardon me.
Well, you're saying the car park's part of the Gurdwara, and he's saying it's outside of the Gurdwara. I'm saying, is heaven part of creation, or is it outside of creation?
I don't think you'll get a strike. But the thing is, like, most Gurdwara I've been to, the car park, like if you go to Park Avenue, the car park, is literally next to the Gurdwara.
Right. You know what? Look, you know what? Show that video.
When you go, when you go to Havelock Road, the car park is underneath the Gurdwara.
Right. Again, look.
So if someone's underneath the Gurdwara drinking, they should be pulled up as though they're drinking in the Gurdwara.
Listen. Hanslow Gurdwara, all right. That car park. Again, I used to work like around there, innit? So when it comes, I used to do security around different areas around there, So like the car park there right? They had a separate one. Do you know what I mean? They had a car park opposite the Gurdwara, and they had a car park next to it. And now the one next to it, is gone. You get me? For the extra cars and whatnot. It was like some kind of
old video. There's a new one. Yeah, I don't know exactly what Gurdwara is. It was just posted up like 2 weeks ago, where they pulled up 2 guys for drinking in the Gurdwara. There's another video he's put up of them finding this guy.
You know what?
All right, so let me say this. This guy, Pakistani guy, he was doing the thing with this Sikh girl, and as he was doing it, he was mocking the gurus. He was putting the picture.
I've not heard of that.
So when they pulled him up, they beat the shit out of him, innit? So
whether
he's a good guy or a bad guy in the past, at the end of the day,
I've not heard of this new stuff.
Is it the same guys, right? The same guys that are patrolling the alcoholics now.
Yeah, same dudes. Yeah.
No. Show the video. I want to see it. Yeah, Khan, 1 second. Show the video. Yeah, Khan, 1 second. Yeah, but I beg you, look for this video, right, where they're doing B2B, Southall, Park Avenue, Gurdwara, right? When they were filming there, and they were doing this, they were smoking on the premises, and how the Gurdwara committee were allowing that to happen in actual Park Avenue, Gurdwara premises, not inside, but I mean in the car park, and people blatantly smoking, and some young Singh is capturing it on his phone as he's walking up towards Southall Station. So it's Southall, Park Avenue, Gurdwara, B2B. But I just want you to show that as well. Like,
let me ask you a question, Khan. If there was a Muslim drinking in the car park next to a mosque, what would happen to him?
Why are you comparing to?
No, I'm asking you a question because I want you to show that it is a serious matter.
No, but it's completely different because Sikhs have got this thing about being sort of like, I'm not going to say policemen, but like they're sort of like community officers, right? Sikh men have got this responsibility. Muslims don't. With Muslims, if you're committing a sin, that's between you and God.
I'm talking about at the mosque, next to the mosque.
This particular instance,
I'm asking you about a mosque. Would that be allowed?
Muslims won't get involved with each other. If you're doing
they wouldn't pull the guy
wrong,
up and say, "What you doing at the mosque drinking?"
They would pull him up.
Oh, you're mad. It'd be the right thing to do. It'd be the right thing to do, right?
If you think someone could be drinking alcohol outside the mosque
in a disorderly way,
in the car park of a mosque,
you're crazy, man.
Somebody's acting in a disorderly way, then that's different.
Yeah.
If they're public nuisance, that's different.
But that's what I'm saying. It's normal. Like,
you bring a bottle, even in your bag, you're gonna get beaten up. That's so disrespectful.
Not bringing the alcohol into the mosque, though, Miso.
No.
Even near the car park, anywhere near the mosque, and you're bringing bottles of alcohol.
I don't know. Maybe it's different with Turkish people. Turkish people are different.
Like, that's crazy, man.
Turkish people, everyone's got like an alcoholic relative, at least one. Like, it's not. Do you know what I mean? That's your own personal issue, innit? If you got alcohol in your bag, who's gonna go in your bag?
Quite rare that would happen.
No, I'm talking about people are actually openly drinking. They're not like hiding. They're doing it openly.
What, in the mosque? You get
the Gurdwara, you nut job.
You're saying that as an example,
like, you wouldn't have to call someone to come down. The people that were there would slap him up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. People either didn't see
what's
it.
this vigilantism is what I'm saying.
Big up.
This group of thingy police.
Rod, regarding your question about people,
they're regulating everyone's behavior. Who are these?
In Halsden, I don't know if you're in Halsden, but if you're in Halsden, next to Paddy Powell's, you can see Manim's bunning, shotting, and then just opposite is a mosque.
No, I'm talking
just
about
opposite.
If they come into the,
why are you snitching?
So if you have,
no, I'm not snitching. I just wanted to say the thing is that, like, obviously everyone they're sinning in it, but like, what can you do about it? Can you go up to the person? Oh, what are you doing? Stop smoking around here. You can't really say that, can you?
If you had a
let me add to that snitchery of my old neighbor. No, 1 second. My old neighbor, who was Muslim, he used to knock into me and smoke a zoo on his way to the mosque on a Friday.
Bear snitching now. It's like throw the Muslim down to the cross.
He's going.
Nah. You know what it is?
An issue with authority.
Snitch Nation.
But I do remember him saying, I can't bring weed in with me, so that's why he'd smoke his spliff before he went there, innit? And he'd make sure he didn't like bring anything with him.
Yeah, so look, I got this Southall one up where they basically, you know what I mean, are allowing it in the car park, right? And this is the committee, right? That are allowing.
Disgraceful,
yeah, of course it's disgraceful. What the hell happened? Hardly anything. Let's just check it out quickly. Hold up.
Wait, where is this?
This is the South.
When was this?
This is the South, but how old is this?
2006. Yeah, well, it's yesterday for me.
But dude, this is when I was saying that.
It's not that wait. Hold on. 1 sec. Can you pause? Is that a blem?
Right, it's a cigarette in the car park ground, and tobacco is strictly prohibited. You get me? Like,
Okay. I thought you was talking about hard drugs.
Bro, it could be. Look, this is anyway. Look, this is the new building. Everything. So it wasn't that long ago. Anyway, look, this is basically what they're gonna show them smoking.
Yeah, cigarettes are everywhere though.
Bro, people wouldn't have this in their house, in the front house, bro. Let alone you get me in a good water.
It's on the ground. This is sort of recent. This is old. Like
it doesn't matter. Look, it's a fact. I'm just making a point. Just show the video, innit? So basically, they're allowing the film crew, to work on the good water, yeah. They're allowing the film crew to work there, right? And basically, the film crew are basically allowed to be smoking in the car park. You know what I mean?
I should have been pulled up, man.
That's what I was thinking. People outside is coming to smoke.
Hold on, that's outside as well. But they're inside as well. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, was that Roger's big?
I don't know.
What's in haze? Holston pills, you know.
And across the road, pause it for a second. Across the road, there was a place called Glassy Junction. I spoke about last time. People would used to drink.
And they're blatantly smoking, in the car park. You can see now, innit? She's having a fag. Yeah, he's having a fag.
Can you mute the audio? Can you mute the audio? Like, it's not. Yeah.
And they're in the audio. Yeah, it's fine.
They don't really need it.
Yeah, and they're basically look, they're all having a smoke, right next to Gurdwara, in the car park of the Gurdwara. And this is the only this is the main Gurdwara in Southall at the time, the main one, right? Because I think they were working on Havelock at the time or whatever. You know what I mean? So this was the main Gurdwara for the Sikhs, and this is what we're allowing to happen.
Wait, is that a white Sikh
biggest
there?
insult.
Nah, it can't be.
So I
was out there selling blems.
So I used to
What's the
road, One minute.
Blem's
Across the road across the road used to be a pub called Glassy Junction. And I said on Jeddo's last time, I used to go there and I used to see people drinking and walk across the road into the temple after they're drunk. I saw it with my own eyes. I never did it. Yeah, but I used to see it all the time. So these people are going in there drunken. So I'm glad they're getting pulled up and doing whatever, man. Whoever does it has to do it. Has to do it, innit?
But Raj, quick question, and AV as well. What would happen if that was to happen right now? If anybody pulled out a cigarette in the car park, what would happen to that person? You think?
Probably get smacked up.
They get pulled up. They get pulled up. No, they get told.
No, they'll get told 100%. Because you get different visitors as well. You get people coming for funerals and all sorts. You know what I mean? So. But at the same time,
it's a point about whether the person knows, whether they're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? They might not know. So they got to be told about the information.
There was a guy in the car park vaping, when I was there not too long ago, and I pulled him up on it. I said, "Bro, you can't vape here. Take it outside." You get me? Standards, and the guy was like,
smoking considered that bad?
Pardon?
I know it's bad, right? But I know
our religion, bro.
Well, basically, right? The Sikhs' religion promotes like a healthy lifestyle. You know what I mean? And those kind of habits don't come near that temple. Do you know what I mean? Because
it's like don't do unhealthy bullshit right in front of the place where you're supposed to.
Yeah, it would be considered a disrespect to the
in Islam. It's considered self-harm
and quite. Yeah, but I mean, if you do it,
people could argue that case saying that it's not
near the guru who said not to do it, it'd be seen as disrespect.
Oh, what do you mean? You can say
no, it's self-harm.
We know that cigarettes destroy
that's the main thing.
We know that. Even the people that manufacture them now are saying that it has massive negative effects. The negatives outweigh the positives.
In Islam, anything that has more bad than good is usually forbidden. So hence alcohol, cigarettes, all of that stuff. Gambling.
Yeah, but true, of course, but obviously, but but if you come out Friday prayer and you see man them coming out like smoking their fags and whatnot,
Axel, what are you saying?
I said it's makruh.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's makruh.
True.
What does that mean?
It means it's disapproved of. It doesn't necessarily mean it's
makruh means
not forbidden.
Like it's hated or something like
Frowned upon?
Frowned upon, yeah. That's exactly, yeah.
Man, bang bang Arabics.
Come on.
But Muslims are different, man. Like, if I'm a Muslim and I'm walking home from the mosque and I'm smoking and
hold on.
You can tell me
smoking on the premises?
No. So this is the thing.
This is the premises.
That is good water premises.
Whoa, you see this woman.
Thank you.
This is a type of woman that will bad up the husband.
So it's the same thing with the alcohol. When someone's drinking on the parking place, it's part of the premises, right? Whether you're drinking or smoking.
Yeah, but Raj, if they don't know that is wrong, yeah.
No, but they should know, innit?
She got
no. Some people will know that is wrong, and some people won't know that it's wrong.
Well, a Sikh
you know
would
what I
know.
mean?
Oh no, if it was just
Yeah, a
some random
Sikh would
dude
know. A
walking
Sikh
by,
would definitely know.
And they were like smoking. They didn't know, and they said, "Look, sorry, I didn't know," and they move off. Cool. But when you're a Sikh, you know this is prohibited. And you're walking,
That's kind of true. Yeah, if you're not a Sikh and you're there at the car park, I don't know, doing something there, then someone.
Yeah, then you warn them and say, "Look, man, don't do this." And they walk off
you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that's the same with the when they caught the people drinking. They're in the car park. It's still a premise part of the premises of the Gurdwara. I don't care if it's the car park or inside. If you're out, once you walk into that area, you shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff.
It just goes to show people don't care, man. That's
I'll be honest with you. One thing I have to say here, I've never walked into a temple intoxicated. Yeah, and that's one thing I'm kind of proud of myself.
The thing is, you know those guys you're talking about that got pulled up by Hanslow Gurdwara, right? If it was a smaller Gurdwara, yeah, do you think they would have got the same treatment? Or if it was one of the other Ramgarhia Gurdwaras?
I'm not really talking about. I'm talking about another one, a newer one, where the guys fully admitted.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree with that.
I want to see the new one that you're. I want to see the new one that you're saying about.
I think you might get a strike though, man. I don't know whether can you play Instagram stuff.
No, yeah, of course you can.
If you log in on your computer, then if you could share it.
Instagram's mine. Instagram's minor, man.
No. Instagram's minor, man.
Yeah, not Instagram. No way.
Okay, all right.
I want to see that because that one sounded weird, man.
Yeah, the shisha thing. Yeah, that's also smoking, man.
Yeah,
oh, which one's worse, cigarette or shisha, man?
No, they call shisha the vape, innit?
Where is it?
Yeah, but if you smoke a whole shisha, apparently it's like equivalent to like 50 cigarettes.
Shisha is definitely worse. Believe me, bro. I used to be in denial when I used to go shisha. I was like, no, it's not as bad. It is definitely as bad.
It's worse. It's way worse.
Like 2-3 hours, like smoking 2 packs of cigarettes, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mind them, but then it'll block my nose, all the fumes and that, man. That's why I hate it.
They actually say 30 minutes on the shisha is equivalent to about 100 cigarettes. You get me?
Yeah, I don't get what the shisha is though. What exactly is it? Because I see people.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I used to go to my brethren's house after work and that, his mum, he would call his mum.
From the Middle East.
If we're going, my guy from Jordan. When we're going to his house, he'll call his mum and say, "Yo, get the coals ready. Get the coals ready."
Crazy with Arabs.
Come on, Zilla.
He comes in the yard. I salam to everyone in the house and that. He tells his mum, "Yo, is everything done?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm just putting in the flavor and that."
I think it's called the hookah.
He's pricking in the flavors and that.
No. That's an American thing. Hookah is an American thing, by the way. We don't call it hookah.
No,
but in the Indian subcontinent they call it hookah.
Or nargila. We call it nargila.
Yeah,
we don't do that shit, man. We don't do that shit.
This is a Western stuff like hookah. It's just
Who's this guy?
That's not Western. I swear it's Arab.
Not a hooker, man. We're not talking about cunt. I'm joking.
Shisha, man.
Hookah, man. Hookah.
No, Americans say hookah.
No, the one Triller gets. I'm talking about shisha. No, not hookers.
No, cunt. Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Don't
do it.
Don't
do it. Don't do it, cunt. Hold that.
I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, I can't find the one about the Gurdwara. I don't know exactly where it is. I can find the one about that girl being them finding that guy that was doing that thing to that girl.
This one here is an
Why do
apology.
you keep going on about that? Can you cover your brother's sin, please?
Wait. What's that say? It said drinking in Hanslow Gurdwara by injection. Wait.
Apology from the culprit allegedly drinking in Hanslow.
This one's old. This was the Hanslow guys. The guys.
This is 3 years old. It's not as old as your one.
Are we really doing this now?
Yeah, obviously.
He got drunk in the temple.
It's the snitching hour.
These guys are going to come looking for us now.
Hold on, he got drunk in the temple.
But can we just note that this video is almost 14 minutes? Like, how have you got a 14-minute apology?
No. But you need to understand though, it is a serious problem. And the thing is that even a sinner who might have a bad past, if they're doing good now, pulling people up, I'll give them credit. I don't know much about the dude. I've heard like
just look at Khan, man. It's alright, man.
If people are pulling people up for doing madness, sometimes you need a tough nut to sort these guys out. Do you understand? Because they don't want to listen to boys.
Pause.
Do you guys want to hear this?
What? Tough nuts?
I've already seen this video, man.
Tough nuts?
Not the whole thing, man. I've heard it as well.
Boy, ask them before you jumped on. People saying that you look Turkish.
Did I look Turkish? Yeah, I've
You're
heard it
saying
all.
that you got a
Khan.
Turkish look about you.
Yeah, I've heard it all, Khan. I heard it
That's
all.
what they were saying.
Would you take Khan as your formerly wedded husband?
AV, shut up, you little twat.
AV, you're not the one who's supposed to talk right now, you know?
I'm so
45-year-old virgin, shut up, man.
Oh no, Dad, he's not, man. He's not. Yeah, I don't know. We're not gonna listen to the whole thing, but if you're gonna forward it, man. I'm sorry, this kind of thing about, you know, like if you're gonna pull people up, pull them up.
Which one is the one that got drunk?
I think there's another guy in the room.
You think to yourself, you know what? There's no point talking to these bandits because there's no sense. You cannot get through to these people. He's one of those guys. You understand?
It's like they know Triller as well.
Anyway, we talked about that on Wednesday. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys a bit of info. Yeah. So hold on one second.
Triller with hair. Is that a Mohican?
The woman that was there, yeah. Her name is Navni Panisa, known as Nav, from Woolwich. Her husband is Indi, called Indapal Panisa. Her phone number
names as well.
is 077
like their tradition.
494.
Dude, no, when people are drinking and doing everything.
Giving out the man's phone
All
number.
I'm giving the phone number is I'm hoping that someone could actually call this person and try and explain put some sense into her. Just talk to her. Nothing else.
Wow.
I'm not giving the address. Just talk to the girl. Yeah, and just say, look, what you're doing is wrong. Yeah. Now, for those of you lot that want to know what she looks like,
oh my God.
Yeah, that's too much.
That's what she looks like there.
Nah, that's someone's cousin, right there.
No,
that's too much,
So
man.
she had already knocked her
That's
glasses
fat
down
shaming.
before the cameraman got there. You can see it in the camera.
Why is
So
his
what
shoe
happened
so
is they poured
dusty?
their glasses up, yeah? They were going to drink them, but they got caught in the act. Now, my man here, he's going to have a little something to say.
It looks like a hostage video.
He looks out of breath.
To say anything. No one has anyone touched you or done anything?
I was going to tell my parents I'm all right.
Yeah, so we've just spoken to the guy. Yeah.
Feels like
And he's
art's
just
going
going to explain his side of
wrong,
the story,
I
and he's
think.
basically he's also done a written statement. Okay, but let him say what he's got to say first.
Oh, he's the culprit, the short guy, yeah?
Yeah. So the big guy is the one that put him up.
Look, guys, just I'm here with the Sheriff Punjab lot. First of all, I'd just like to deeply from the bottom of my heart apologise to everyone at Sheriff Punjab and Injection.
That's Injection.
I just have a little statement to read out.
Now we know why it's called Injection.
He's got a turban.
Roid
Basically,
addict.
I'm sorry
He's a roid
for
addict.
Yeah, proper, he's addicted.
I was under pressure with the people around me.
I don't know about now, though.
Intentions were not to drink any alcohol. Alcohol was poured, and I'm not denying that I.
No.
He's reading from a script.
I'm not denying.
They got him reading from a script, man.
Yeah, but isn't that he's embarrassed him now? Yeah, he's not going to do it again, is he?
He's pissed off with him. He's like, give me one job. All you had to do is read it.
He's reading like Mayweather. He's actually reading like Floyd Mayweather.
Just to clarify, though, Raj, but you condone this behavior from these from shut up.
When it comes to this kind of stuff, yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I think
you condone it. So you condone hold on. So this is potential kidnapping, right? You're basically talking
holding
about.
A man
right? So let me explain my point. Yeah,
you are condoning kidnapping.
Let me explain my point. The guy's not hurt. Yeah.
How do you know that?
Apology, yeah. He's been embarrassed. No one's touched him. Unless someone's touched him, he's not going to do it again, is he?
Well, how do you know they didn't fucking grab him, throw him in the van?
No, let me say that. If he wants to drink,
Raj is in Batman mode.
I'm sorry, like somebody had to do this a long time. I'm telling you, this has been going on. Dude, this has been going on for 30, 40 years since I've seen it. And I've been saying for day dot, someone needs to get real tough on these guys that are getting drunk, going to the temples.
Well, I don't condone kidnapping, so
no one's kidnapped there. He's gone home, isn't he?
How do you know?
Well, find me otherwise.
What do you find you otherwise? You think he went along with these or willingly? Are you mad? Insane.
I don't have no sympathy for the boy.
You're insane, bro. You don't know how things work around here, bro.
The woman thing
bro, he is scared to death, bro.
Well, he should be scared to death. Hold on, he should be scared. Hold on 1 second. He should be scared to death.
So, if he didn't apologize, what do you think would happen to him?
Well, then he's gonna have to get a tupper in it. That's it.
Are you
simple.
serious? Is that
I'm
it? You think he's
serious.
gonna get a slap?
Yeah, he should get slapped. Yeah, no doubt.
Listen, he got
come
slapped
on.
before and after this apology
There
by
you
the
go.
looks of it. Look
There
at the
you
man in the
go.
background. Look at the elder, the arms folded. Like, we know who's in
This
charge.
guy
around here.
was shook. I swear that proper shook.
They
He was
beat him
shitting
up.
himself.
I'm sorry, man. You lot don't know. Look, can I just say something? You lot don't know. I've been seeing for years and years, no one doing nothing yet. I don't know much about this dude, yeah. But if he's pulling people up and like embarrassing them, showing people like this is what's gonna happen, good on a minute. As long as they don't touch
Rog,
it.
why
Yeah,
can't you
fair
just
enough.
turn to this guy and say to him, listen, who are you? Are you my dad or something? Come out, bro. Who are you? Like, who does he think
No,
he is?
I think look, the first method should be to shame them, but behind the camera. If they keep doing it, then you could do it in front of the camera. But
Who's the girl in the video? Who's the girl in the phone?
especially
Oh,
for
the
girl,
girl was a bit too far. The girl was a bit too far, showing her.
it's too
What
far,
was she
man.
doing though? Why is she
That's someone's
participating?
daughter, sister,
How was she involved?
mother, whatever.
How was she involved? Was she drinking with the
Well,
boys in the car?
I think it's something else. Or maybe she was smoking. I don't know what.
Oh,
she was doing.
that woman was smoking in the car park. That was a different one.
How
But
dare
you
smoke?
But the thing is
in
here,
the car
like
park?
you lot
You
from the
little
outside,
hussy.
it looks like it's
Oh, this
overboard.
was
But,
some
but you
smoking,
need to
what?
understand that in the Punjabi community, there's a big alcohol problem, and people are turning up to religious places out of their head. Yeah, or drinking.
No
on the
way.
premises.
That's a lie. I refuse
Dude,
to believe
and the
that.
thing is, yeah, sometimes you have to
believe that.
Dude, sometimes I've seen it with my own eyes.
What, people turning up to pray drunk?
Not pray, go to the temple. So they'll sit there out of their head and start seeing it.
Very
But
rare.
maybe it's actually helping them for peace.
No,
peaceful-wise.
somebody needs to pull them up. Like, look, if you're gonna be drinking and stuff and like drinking on the premises, someone needs to do it. It's about time, man.
You know how many people, right, that are like from homeless backgrounds and basically drug addicts and alcoholics, right, go to Gurdwara every single day to eat food.
That's a different scenario.
How is it different? How do we know that they're not intoxicated at a time? We don't know.
Those people that are down and out here obviously have a major issue because they're in that position of being on the road. When we're talking about Sikhs who know better, who know not to go to the Gurdwara when you're drunk, know not to go to the Gurdwara.
Again, that would be a small, rare occasion.
Hold on. When you walk, dude, I've seen it hundreds of times, man.
Hundreds of times. You're exaggerating.
Dude, I'm
Hundreds
not
of times.
joking with you. I'm telling you,
Hundreds of times.
I've seen it.
I can't believe that. I've never seen that.
Okay, Trilla, how many times have you gone to the Gurdwara after being drinking?
I haven't.
You haven't ever.
I go in the morning. I would tend to go if I'm not drinking the night before. You get me right? Then I'll go maybe in the morning. You get me right? Things like that. I would have to be clean like that. I mean, it's a proper disrespect.
This guy's kidnapped to 8 stone weakling. I'm asking you, if it was you and they come up to you, what would you say?
Bro, I know if they got me, I'm fucked, bro. Either way, I'm fucked. There's a gang of them, bro. Are you mad?
Oh, I thought it was just
if they catch me. Bro, if they catch me, like, because there's a few of them in it, bro. You think that's like it's just them in the picture?
So what if they approached you and Raj was the ringleader and you come up to it and say, listen,
don't bring me in, man.
I'm the Raj.
Don't bring me in. You're not gonna go sideways, man. Leave it, man. Just say.
Not gonna lie, I do think they do look like a gang, though.
All right. So I don't want to go too deep. They said they're from Sher Punjab, in these lines of Punjab. They're like a group that protects Sikhs. So he knows when.
Okay.
Yeah, when whatever he was, a group or a gang, whatever. Yeah. So I actually had to have their help in 1992. So I appreciate them. If they didn't help me out, I would have had my head kicked in every day. So I'm gonna say they're
1992.
1993, yeah, 92, 93.
Yeah, you know this guy was in fucking. He's younger than you. You know that, right?
I know.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
you know he wasn't the one helping you. You know that, right?
Yeah, but the group helped me, and
you were you're probably talking about like what Birmingham lot that probably had a few guys from in London.
No, it was originally
about when he was
originally Birmingham. Originally Birmingham,
Muslims,
and then they started the group in Southend and East London in the 90s.
Yeah, but again, how
maybe the group's changed over time though.
I don't know, but what I'm saying to you here,
when you started as a genuine group.
All right, so what I'm saying to you on this specific issue, this one issue, I don't know about the rest of the issues. He's right, for putting the guy up. I don't agree with him showing the woman's photo, and he's right of putting the fear of God into him that he won't do it again. And to anyone else sees this, they're gonna know what's gonna happen, innit? No one's been touched. If they were touching him and beating him up, that's a different thing.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna deter him from going to the temple altogether. Now that guy, the poor guy's gonna be terrified.
No.
Yeah, but Raj, you know what that's doing though? Let me just say something. That's opening the doors for people to like bully other people. Get me?
Nah.
But do you know? Hold on, do you know not to go to the Gurdwara drunk and drinking in the car park when you're as an adult male? Do you know not to do that? That is forbidden.
With me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but that's because
right. So if you then go to the Gurdwara knowing this is wrong and you still do it, and then another group of men pull you up, who's in the wrong?
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm trying to say is,
it's vigilantism, man.
I don't know. What I'm trying to say is like, you can open a door up, you know what I mean? That maybe you don't really have any benefit from. Anyway, that's what I'm saying.
I agree with them. Look, I agree with him. I agree with them pulling him up. Yeah, I don't agree with them recording him like this.
I mean, that's all right. So fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you want to say that it was a bit overboard recording, but this guy
is unnecessary.
But he's a social media influencer.
A message to other
that's what I'm saying. There's an agenda behind it.
MJ, he's a social media influencer. He does this all the time. Not just things like this. Anything that he can get some views on TikTok or whatever. He's on that. You get me?
Is he like the Sikh version of Sarah Garvey?
He's he's basically like Raj on steroids.
Right, so can I play this video? Yeah, because
Raj on steroids.
Right, so let me play a video.
Let me just let's hear this dead apology.
Let me play this video.
Let me just hear this dead apology quickly.
Just say what's on the bottom of your heart, innit? Yeah. Just
sorry. So I'll start again. Yeah, I'm really sorry. So I'm sorry I was under pressure with the people around me. My intentions were not to drink any alcohol. Alcohol was poured. I'm not denying that I play no part in pouring it or drinking it, but being guilty by the occasion. Association, sorry. I prayed that.
Fucking
right. Fucking right.
Man, bro, we out for you, bro. You can at least fucking say it properly.
He said, I'm only human.
And my brothers here have showed me the light.
I mean, he can reflect on his actions by looking at his head.
From the bottom of my heart, I'm really sorry to everyone. This would never happen again. And like I've just explained in my words, that Injection and his crew, Sheriff Job, brothers, actually.
There you go. Crew, yeah, right. Not group.
A crew, whatever you want to call it, man. Crew.
Gang.
Wait a minute.
Gang.
I thought that was
how many are balls? Sorry.
No, should know.
You didn't have a drink.
Yeah.
Who's at the back? Why ain't Manny Cinder there?
Did you have a drink?
No, I had no drink.
You had no. Just talk normal. It's not anything, yeah. Okay. Did you have a drink?
No, I had no drink.
Yeah. So what did you go there for originally when you went there?
I went to put the bags in the.
So you went. Okay, I saw that on the CCTV. I clearly saw you went there to get bags, and they were pouring. They had already poured the drinks.
What size is that T-shirt?
Yeah. Okay.
Extra small.
Super small.
Like he has.
It looks like a breath.
From what I found out, apparently.
Why is that myself in the background?
Or something. Is that correct? Yeah. Details I've got from my own source. Okay. Details of the other fellow I got from East London, I've got from my own sources as well. Yeah. But
Sarah's in the back, by the way. Pause.
The fact that these people actually had the audacity to do that.
Yeah, so let me play another video, yeah, just quickly. Recent one.
Go on then, Rod.
It's the same dude, yeah. I didn't know that was him because I've not seen him without a turban on. I don't know what he used to look like. Now he wears a turban. So this is a case that he dealt with, yeah. I don't know whether he's a bad guy, a good guy, but is he dealing with things? Yeah. I mean, he may not be a saint. If you just share the screen.
I don't see. So what's the story? I don't know, man. They do look like a gang.
So let me just play this. This is
a lot of you.
Is this the same guy, Trilla?
Well, why? Anyway, yes, it's the same guy, but okay, I don't know why you're promoting him today.
Oh, this is Injection, is it?
Yeah, no, that's his brother syringe.
Be something different. This is what
I've got another brother.
It's not going to be from you guys to me. It's going to be from me to you guys. Okay. So 6 years ago, I don't know if you lot remember, there was a video that went viral. It was a video of a young Pakistani fella who was having sexual intercourse with a minor. She was a 15-year-old girl. Yeah, so this guy, he was a lot older. He was having sex with a 15-year-old girl and thought it was okay for him to record the whole event whilst tilting the phone up and bragging by showing that she's a Sikh girl and taking videos of one of our gurus who was on the wall. The picture of his on that video went viral. It went viral within the Pakistani community, especially because this guy thought it was okay for him to brag about it. Yeah, that he was having sex with a Sikh girl and he was doing it in front of a picture of one of our gurus. Okay, which is an absolute fucking piss take. It's an insult. You understand? Doesn't matter what faith you're from. You imagine if that had happened to the same religion or another religion where somebody was doing that and they decided to take a picture up and show that, look, this is what we're doing in front of a picture of one of your holy gurus. Yeah, it is a piss take. 6 years the guy's been ducking and diving. 6 years that banda's been ducking and diving. Yeah, until now. Banda's been found and he's been dealt with. When I say he's being dealt with, he's been chopped up properly. You understand? Properly fucking dealt with. You understand? Now, this message is going across to anyone that thinks it is okay to try and take the fucking piss. Now, this is my birthday gift to you lot. You understand? You think it's okay to try and take the piss out of someone's faith. It's not okay. It is not okay. You understand? You guys think it is acceptable. It's not acceptable. Okay, so the message is this: whether it's
dude, freaking yeah, I think that's enough here. But basically, he says he's eating through a straw. Yeah, can you still hear me?
I would have killed him.
Yeah, what's the message? He said, "What's the?"
Dude,
Yeah, he said the message is this.
Hold on a second.
You played the whole thing. What was it? Finish it off.
Nah, my computer's playing up, man.
that think it is okay to try and take the piss.
Cancel your, delete your porn, man.
We will find you lot.
It means you have to delete you.
You'll get dealt with.
Oh shit!
It's not going to be us. It's going to be the generation below, or the generation below that. The price will be paid. A biadabi is a biadabi. Simple. You do something wrong, you pay. Doesn't matter what faith you're from, it's not acceptable. It is not acceptable to try and bring religion into something like this and think it's fun. Think it's a fucking joke to try and take the fucking piss like this. Now that cunt's gonna be fucking in a wheelchair for a long time. Eating out of a fucking straw. Jello, happy birthday again to myself.
Sorry guys, I'm so lost. I feel like I've missed something. What is this?
Yeah. So basically, it's the same dude in another video that was pulling the guy up about drinking at the temple. Now, I don't know much about this guy yet, but if he's going around sorting people out, doing F.T.Ks like that, filming a 15-year-old girl and pulling up guys that are drinking, good on him, man. Good on him.
I don't believe that you don't know much about this guy because again,
I actually don't. I've only seen.
I actually think you're lying. He's all over fucking YouTube. He's all over fucking TikTok.
I don't know. All I know.
What does he do? Like, what is he? Like, what does he do?
He's right now. He's a social media influencer.
Ain't this the guy that Raj went to visit in Birmingham and he showed us the video?
I don't know, man.
He's Southall, man. He's Southall.
No, you don't live in Southall, man.
Oh God, what's up with you, Southall folks?
I swear there was some big event in Birmingham and all the.
I thought he was because I saw Vice City. He was in Southall.
He grew up here, yeah, but yeah,
so it's Southall, isn't it?
He moved out years ago. This guy.
Maybe it was another guy.
Oh, well, you clearly know a lot about him, Trilla. So what's your point?
I fucking know everybody in Southall. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what? He's some kind of social media influencer.
Right now he is. Yeah, he's all over the internet.
He's helping out the community.
You know what?
Did he do good in that one? Like finding a guy that was filming a 15-year-old and
he's done a lot of things like that. He's done that a few times. Not the only.
So he found a guy.
You know what? So basically, there was a guy, a Pakistani guy, that filmed himself having sex, well, basically abusing a 15-year-old Sikh girl. As he was doing it, there was pictures of the Sikh gurus. He was filming the Sikh gurus and mocking them as he was doing it.
Wow.
Yeah. So this guy found him after 6 years. I mean, well done. I mean, I don't. To me,
and then what happened? Like what?
He's eating for a straw now. He's eating for a straw now, isn't it? Which he deserves to be.
So he just self-snitched on the internet.
If this was true, these guys would all be banged up.
Nah, this is fake. You're not self-snitching on the internet.
That's self-snitching, bro. You'll be banged up for that.
It's true.
It's either fake or
it's impossible. How?
There's no way you're going on the internet to say that.
How's it
and it's still free.
I mean, look, there's two sides to this. There's helping and protecting your community, which obviously we're all going to rate. But then there seems to be an element of, I suppose we could call it clout chasing with this self-snitching that we're seeing. So
I'm
you
for
kind
what
of
he
have
did
to
in
wear your
Kill
plate.
Pedophiles, but
Yeah, that's
the
exactly.
self-snitching bit, I'm a bit,
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
But how are you going to get the message out that you've dealt with without kind of insinuating that you've done something?
But then can you preach this message in another way without the element of self-snitching?
Yeah, probably.
Why does it seem that the least of their worries is an actual 15-year-old girl going around having sex like randomly with men of other faiths? Like they don't seem to care about her. It's a bit weird. Like the statement itself seems a little bit like. I'm just saying, based on that statement there, it just seems like the girl herself and her well-being wasn't really like a fault.
If they're called a paedophile, I'm not gonna lie.
There's another guy, gangster, like, you know what I mean, he's got a lot of views, right? He's got, like, you know what I mean, millions of views, called Chet Sandhu, right? He got arrested a lot of times for drug smuggling all over. Like, he smuggled fucking tons of drugs in and out of fucking countries, right? So, like, and, you know, guns and everything, right?
Needs to stop.
No, it's on.
Oh, he went prison though. He went prison.
He's talking about it on the internet. I ain't fucking saying shit. Yeah, he's
one of those
about
ex-gangsters that
they're not really about that gangster life, because rule number one is don't snitch on yourself.
There was a video, and again, this is all on YouTube and stuff, and it's all news, yeah. Like, there's a video chat and
I'm just
chatting
saying,
to.
if it was a black person talking about we took a paedophile out, I'm just saying.
Yeah. But there is a video of Chet chatting to that guy Injection, right? And again, like, the way it is, again, it's clout in it. Yeah, they're all kind of like getting views, whatever, right? So again, this guy Chet though, he's like renowned in it, whatever. So my man's trying to get views off his name, yeah, by whatever.
Yeah,
and there was a conversation and them not saying, look, you know, and again, one of them's recorded it and put it out there. They were like, yo, freaking Injection was saying to Chet, what do you call it? It doesn't have to be true. We could just make shit up. They ain't gonna know. And fucking, it will. I mean, it will get views for it, and they make money from it.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't know who to believe when it comes down to the social media stuff.
Let me say, I need to go. Yeah, but if I was to tell you, Trilla, not from me, this is something that's come out that in a northern town, as of today, the Gyanni had to make an announcement because there was
What's the Gyanni? Sorry,
the priest had to make an announcement because there was Pakistani guys going in the temple buying Sikh bangles. You know, they've got it. And then trying to groom girls. What would you say about that?
I would say that needs to get sorted out.
I would say we need to pull that up.
That's happening now, dude. From
yeah,
Pakistan
you need to pull that up. That's a big.
So if people then went vigilante mode and dealt with these guys for going in there and picking them up and trying to pick us, are they wrong for doing that?
Dude, you could get gutter from anywhere, but anywhere is besides the point. Is it wrong to expose it? No.
No, but imagine a priest having to go into the Gurdwara now and told the community, watch out, but this is not right. And this is in 2022.
Yeah, so why don't you wait? You told us this information. So what area exactly?
I can't say because we want to try and I don't want to say too much. Me and Manny are dealing with it. We're going to try and get some.
You're dealing with it, yeah, Raj.
Yeah. But then you're talking about Manny, who basically says anything. If anybody defends Islam, and you know, you've just heard their Injection say anybody. Hold on. Hear me out. Just hear me out. But Manny Cinder, right? The same guy. Right, Injection just said, right, anybody who disrespects a faith, right, needs to get chopped up, right? And Manny is basically, you know what I mean, calling anybody who defends Islam in any particular way, fucking like a groomer, right? So that's what Manny's fucking throwing out there. So end of the day, bro, yeah, I'm understanding it, yeah. Sort your fucking house out when it comes to your people and their rhetoric.
Because you said the other day that no is not no. Yeah.
What do you mean no is not what?
So you're saying stuff. What I'm trying to say to you is you say stuff that sounds suspect. So if Manny's saying he's not of you, Manny is not my freaking. I'm not his father. He can say you do.
Manny is just got a problem with anybody that goes against his rhetoric. That's all it is. And his
but
rhetoric,
you say suspect things. Right? I'm going to leave. But do you say suspect? The other day you was talking about rape fantasies, and you was talking about no doesn't mean no. Now if Manny hears stuff like that, what is he going to think of you?
You know what? This is how immature you lot are. At the end of the day, like I said, this is how immature
you're saying
right?
stuff.
I asked the women, and again, these are conversations that we've had before.
I'm going to go because
you're going to run away now.
It's not about running away. I know when it's going to go left.
Wait, hold on. So you put something out there. You put something out there, and now you run away.
What I'm saying to you,
you're not going to entertain it. You just fucking threw it out there. Why don't you just wait and let me answer the question? Yeah.
You keep saying to me that Manny's I'm like Manny's father. You speak to Manny and deal with it.
He's your friend. He ain't my friend.
Manny has
I speak to Manny. I already offered to speak to him. He don't want to speak to me.
If he's not your friend, yeah, why should I deal with your thing when you're not my friend?
What do you mean my thing? Yeah,
I'm not your
thing
friend.
Is general.
But I'm saying I'm not your friend to defend you.
You seem to be condoning vigilantism.
I think a bit of vigilantism is good, like patrolling your own
like
kind of
to
group.
the extent of actually breaking the law. We're not just saying, you know, a mild bit of kidnapping now. We're saying
All right, so let me
chopping
give you
up
an
people.
example when vigilantism sometimes makes sense. And all right, so I think there was a case, you know, in Birmingham in the 2006, a black girl was allegedly raped in a shop. Right now, the black community went on a full-on freaking vigilante mode and destroyed the place. Do you know what? There's no black girls being groomed in those areas.
That's
right?
not the point. That's not
So
the
the point is sometimes force does make a difference, and a little
Black
bit of
people
shouting
are
and...
not a religion. We're talking about a religion here.
No, we're not talking about religion.
We're talking about Muslims and Sikhs.
No, I didn't
Wait,
say
wait. So who's the victim of grooming then? White people.
I said
nowadays.
Pakistani. I said Pakistani. The guys that were going into... All right, so let me listen. Let me say it. The guys going into the Gurda, they want Somalis, they want Turkish people, they want white Muslims, they want Pakistani guys because they can speak the same language.
Basically, Stopzilla, Sikhs are sliding on the groomers.
Right.
Okay.
Look, I was listening to Hamza.
Some vigilante shit.
Hold on. So anyway, firstly, yeah, with that whole fantasy thing, yeah, we're talking about grown-ass women who talk about having that fantasy, yeah, and what that means is actually, yeah, them just having a hard fuck. That's all that means, yeah.
Yeah, but
from
if
their
someone
man.
hears you
Yeah?
talking about
It
that,
don't
they're gonna think you
matter.
think you're
knows all about that.
We
Big
know
up Triller.
how to have mature conversations, right? Right, without having people like you fucking trying to twist it.
But what I'm saying to you, if somebody's hearing
Oh,
you,
is that time?
let
Is
me
that
say,
time?
if somebody's
Can you moderate? I think you're the only one that can moderate this.
If somebody's hearing you saying, "Oh, what do you think about rape fantasies?" and then hearing you say that,
so
let
do you
me
remember
finish
that?
my sentence.
Let him finish.
I'm
gonna moderate this.
I'll let you finish. And then you're hearing stuff about, okay, no doesn't mean no, it means... Can you not see as someone like Manny don't like you anyway?
Raj,
if someone like Manny doesn't like you anyway,
so
we'll start going, okay, what is this about?
You know, there's an old hip hop song, for example, right, that says, "If at first you don't succeed, try again." Right? It's all it is. Just try a bit harder. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes women, right, say no the first time when you approach a woman. It just means try harder. Do you know what I mean? They're just trying to play
talking
off.
about
that's some racist mentality.
You know?
What's
One's
rapist?
violation
What are you
of
talking
one's
about? When you
fantasy.
ask a girl out,
So they're kind of
when you
like
ask a girl out, yeah,
guys,
have you never chirped a chick before?
Anyway,
No, it depends what type of no. What type of no? You can get a flat no, or you can get no.
There you go. Thank you.
Which one? Which one?
Raj is condoning vigilantism, and he's saying that it's all right to break the law and even to become violent in the defense of his faith.
Nah, listen.
If somebody, let me clarify that, Khan. I know you said, because I've beaten you so many times viciously, like last week.
Just
you're getting
answer
like
the
a
point
dog in
at
the bone.
hand.
I have said if the Sikh community feels like they have to deal with stuff, like, you know, micromanage stuff because, you know, certain individuals are violating, like going to the Sikh temple and picking up Bade, trying to take advantage of Sikh girls. If they get their heads smashed in, good. Right?
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about people that end up eating their meals through straws, which you seem to
dude, if a guy was having
raping
a 15-year-old girl, filming it and then mocking the Sikh gurus as he's doing
I just want to know how a person self-snitched and they're not in jail. This just sounds like a lot of privilege.
I'm going to go even one step further. If the man's dead, I'm going to go one step. If the man's dead, I don't care.
I agree.
Okay, go on, Sarah.
But I'm saying
Listen.
that guy, how a person can self-snitch about putting someone in a wheelchair. Like, how? What?
What I'm saying to you is that, yeah, sometimes you have to.
Raj, that guy, Islam is free from him, by the way. He's representative of himself.
Because it's going to end up, he's moving a bit. You have to.
No, I know one thing about this injection guy. He has a lot of
war, and them don't act like Pakistanis don't have guns too. Let's keep it a bean. They got guns too. So it'll just end up being this Pakistani versus Sikh thing.
Yeah, but Sarah, we got to condemn this sort of shit, man.
Of course, I agree.
Let me give you an example. Say Sikh guys go to a mosque, yeah. Say Sikh guys go to a mosque to buy a religious garment so they can go out and start checking Muslim girls by pretending to be Muslim. Would you?
Yeah, so basically they're going inside the mosque to pick up a Quran and be like, "Yo, look, I'm Muslim."
But the thing is, yeah, bro, our garments aren't exclusive to, like, what I thought.
But what I'm saying, it's a similar thing.
The only thing you can take there is the only thing you can take from the mosque is Quran or someone's shoes.
No, but what I'm saying, when you go to the Sikh temple,
if I see Jordan's there, woo.
What I'm saying, you're going to the Sikh temple, picking up
Raj,
in order
I want to say something.
Try and take advantage of Sikh girls.
No, it's completely wrong, Raj. I agree.
Raj, I want to say something, right? That vigilantism could go wrong, man. I'm just going to say something.
I agree with you. I know lots of people that went to prison because of this stuff.
Vigilantism can go wrong, man.
I'm not saying that every scenario, requires vigilantism. I'm saying sometimes you might have to deal with the old-fashioned way, isn't it?
And how do we know people's judgments? Are they qualified to come to the
Well, this is the problem, isn't it? Some people out. Like I'm not condoning every time to go out there, but if it doesn't work and the police don't take it seriously, at some point the community is going to snap in it and they're going to take laws into their own hands.
Yeah, I agree. But Raj, what if it was based off of here? So here in this case, there was a video or something. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Go for it. Take them out. But what if it's
has to be a hard proof.
Yeah, I would say there has to be hard proof. It can't just
hard
be like
proof. Where you go in the house and you catch a couple of guys and then youngsters and that's the only hard proof, unless there's videos or convincing text messages.
Have to be investigated really
carefully. So this scenario, is hard proof, isn't it? So I would say it's
that's fair enough.
Now, if it was just like, oh, this girl says this, oh, well, he did that, then what can you do? It's her word against his, isn't it? There's nothing you can do, and I wouldn't condone it. Then I'm talking about hardcore evidence where people have admitted to doing it, and they're saying we done this, or there's evidence of them doing it. Whatever happens to them, I'm not talking about going full force, but at the end of the day, sometimes violence. I mean, as a Sikh, I'm not a pacifist. Yeah, I believe sometimes violence is needed, isn't it? You can't stop
You're a violent guy, Raj.
No, hold on.
Online, you're the most violent guy I've known.
I'm saying, look, if you see a rape here, there's a chance here you might have to use violence in order to stop it, right?
Raj is a gangster, man.
Raj, I have nothing, and that's absolutely fine. I've actually got a cousin who's doing time for taking out the guy who took his daughter while he was in prison. So I know this firsthand.
Wow.
But there has to be
disgraceful, man.
No, that's the law, in it, apparently.
Violence acts as a deterrent.
There's a case in Russia as well. Have you seen that case in Russia where two best friends, they were going out and they were getting drunk, and then the best friend went to the toilet, and then the other one tried to use his phone, and he opened the phone and he saw a video of his own daughter, 6-year-old daughter, getting raped. Yeah, he killed the man.
To be fair, that was your daughter.
He then killed the man, and he's in prison now.
Yeah, everyone's dying, man. I'll get so angry, I'll probably off myself.
It's hard to believe the man raped your daughter and he recorded it on his phone, but then he left his phone in front of you while he went to the toilet. How is that possible?
I'll show you the case.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Is it the Polish brother? He made him bury it.
Polish or Russian.
Did he make him dig his own grave?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That's the Polish brother. Yeah. It's basically his brethren, isn't it? Like your best friend.
Yeah, and he just looking at the phone, and all of a sudden,
did you see a 6-year-old?
Yeah, I think it was like 6-year-old.
It's like your best friend. It's like you telling your best friend, look after my door, innit? And you look at someone there.
Now, if the man flips you and the man ends up killing him, I don't think that's murder. Yeah, they should give you special circumstances that you've lost your kind of like the rationale to think.
No, but you can't take away the murder charge, can you?
How can you not take away the murder charge?
You can. Some people. I mean, you can say I've lost it. I've lost it. You can say I've lost it.
That is murder, man.
No.
Yeah, but if you see something, bro, no.
You've got to take the charge, innit?
Okay, can I ask a question though? Does that father or the mother have to take responsibility for allowing that child to be alone with that so-called best friend of the dad's?
But then it depends.
A little bit, yeah. But the thing is, when you know this is a family member that you trust, and then this is a friend of yours for the rest of your
it's not
life,
a stranger as well.
It's not a stranger.
It's not a stranger. It's a best friend. It's a best friend.
Stranger, then it makes sense. I agree with that.
And so I think mitigating circumstances. The guy should be given a medal.
I mean, it's not like you do a fax, you pick someone off the road.
Yeah, but with the society we live in, are the people that create the legislations are pedophiles. They're not going to put themselves in prison.
I think the problem is they don't want people to go vigilante mode, so they have to teach people a lesson and say, okay, but
we live in a corrupt society.
If you want to give the guy 6 months or whatever, and whatever, cool, but to give the man a murder sentence, that's freaking crazy, man.
But they've always done that. Like they will always do that.
Yeah, but what can you give someone that kills someone, Raj? What can you give them?
You have what's called you understand.
I mean, I would claim like a moment. I would claim
momentary madness.
A momentary of madness.
So
I would see that.
Do you understand what the difference between homicide? Do you understand between first-degree murder? Do you understand the difference between manslaughter, involuntary manslaughter, voluntary manslaughter? And do you understand the difference between insanity, please? And then you have maybe what you call kind of moment of madness. So even under the murder charge, you have degrees of murder. Now you can't claim that he committed murders. No one's going to take that away from him. But should he be spending the rest of his life in jail?
Mitigating
a moment of madness where he sees his own daughter being raped.
You can have mitigating plea, but it's a murder charge.
Not only should they give him free, they should give him a medal.
I think he should as well, man.
No, they just give him a PhD.
I think Sarah would give him a medal.
He's
lucky he didn't torture him.
He's
lucky he didn't torture him. Some men might freaking like start pulling his eyes out and
certain
shit.
man will torture him.
Yeah.
Torture the man and then kill him. But he just put him in a thing and put a bullet in his head. I don't know. Is
I think
You're a violent guy, Raj.
I think he made them dig his own grave in it. I think maybe you can't really
why do you
claim
find that
moment
violent?
of insanity.
I don't know what they do.
Yeah,
back home.
everything's
Like, what do you guys
violent
do
to you,
pedophiles
man.
back home?
What's not
At
violent?
the end of the day, like you've got to think of it this way: what kind of justice is there within the justice system as well?
There was
So
nothing.
if he had handed him over to the police, then what my man would have got 2
4
years
years?
or something,
Like 4 years or
suspended
something?
sentence, and would have been able to do that bullshit again. So
And
you know,
remember, a
sometimes
couple
this is
years
where we
ago,
have to take the law into our own hands. But they don't want us doing that.
and remember, there used to be a loophole as well.
Don't get
There
raped.
used to be a loophole where
Let
if
me
you
just
just
talk
change your
about
name,
we're not
if you change
Hindus,
your
right?
name,
We believe that necessary force. We're not pacifists. We believe if all ever means foul, you've got to raise the sword, innit? And if someone's raping your daughter, you're going to raise that sword and chop that man's head off, right?
Yeah.
AB, if you was to
More
let that
than more
person
than
go,
likely,
whatever.
more than likely, yeah.
Yeah, that's
more
what I'm
than
saying.
likely.
So
More than likely,
mitigate
but
circumstances.
more than likely, right?
What would you do? What would you do in that situation?
No, more than likely that rage would consume a person, right? And you would end up doing that, definitely. But
It's called
the wiser
universal
person would
retribution. It's not
know.
rape.
Listen, you
Yeah, but I was
condoning
just gonna
taking
say,
the
right?
law into your own hands,
and
basically taking the chance that you've caught the wrong person.
Why was the law taken out of my hands?
No. We're talking about hard proof. Like you know the person next to you, video has done it. There is no denying it. You see whatever the victim
Bruv, you
or
can
your
still
daughter's son
take
and
the
the person.
video.
There's
You
no
can still
room for
have
error
a
here.
mistaken identity.
No, you know what's happened. We're talking 100%.
All right, so
you know what's happened.
sorry,
There's
Jamie,
evidence, whatever.
Thank you, Unique.
The guy's phone, it was his phone. He left it on the table. His friend tried to phone up.
I'm talking about the 15-year-old girl.
No, forget about that one. But we're talking about the one we're talking
There
about
was
the
a video
murder
of
now.
the 15-year-old
The
girl
guy
as well.
then looks through the phone and sees his best friend raping his daughter in the video. He ends up taking him and killing him. Now, is he wrong for that, doing that?
There's two ways of doing it.
You can't say he's wrong, right?
Temporary insanity where you just killed him, and then there's
Well, who's going to look after his daughter now?
There's premeditated.
He's been in prison for a long time.
Where you planned it, and you can't then claim temporary insanity.
Yeah, if you tell a brother to
planned
dig
it.
your own grave, you can't really say you can't claim a moment of insanity because digging a grave it takes more than a moment. You know what I mean? It takes hours.
Hold on a second. Maybe it was. Has no one ever heard of the term? What's it called?
Passion.
Blind
Something
rage?
passion.
No.
Crimes of passion.
Blind rage.
That's it.
Blind rage for 6 hours while the guy's digging his grave.
Dude, you'd be blind rage until you get vengeance, right? So if you look at the story here, so here's the thingy. I think the one on the right is said to have
These
killed
curvas, man. That guy was a
so
proper
this one on the
curva.
right killed the one on the left. So they got out drinking. Dad who confessed to killing pedo friend, he accused of raping daughter, released. Oh, they released him. Oh, cool, man. I didn't really. I saw it.
Oh, okay, yeah, bang bang.
Yeah, so
My
a
guy.
man accused of murdering a friend he believed raped his 8-year-old daughter has been released by police. Rocket engine factory worker Yubate was drinking with his long-term friend Oleg Seredo when he found videos of the alleged attacks on his mobile phone. Seredo was the godfather to the little girl, now 9, and had looked after her on his own multiple times. That was a bit of a problem. After being confronted by over the videos, Seredo fled. After reporting the rape to the police, 34 video launched his own search, found Seredo, and allegedly stabbed him to death. Good. Yeah, he did go to the police first, so and then they couldn't find him, so they killed him. He killed him. I don't think he was wrong for doing that.
But he says he got released.
So, hear this,
right?
Raj, hear this, right?
Yeah,
So
he's
that
been
guy,
released, thank God. I didn't realize. I haven't read
Pick up the Russians.
So I'm gonna come back at you, Raj. I'm coming back at you. Look. So this guy, he's killed that guy who raped his 6-year-old daughter, right? All right, fair enough, yeah. But that guy's going to prison for a long time now, right? And he's not going to be looking after his daughter in prison.
He got released. He got
He's
released.
got released. Because they
After how long?
He got released, and a lot. I think he was only in there for like a couple of weeks, and they released him afterwards.
So he let him off.
Hold on. What would be worse? What would be worse? The guy that raped his daughter on the run, raping other children, or the father killing the man?
No, he could have still chopped him up a bit or something like that, right? But then could and that guy was
chop him up, and then he goes whatever. He does his sentence, comes back out, and he can do it all over again.
But imagine seeing someone you love, being raped by your best friend on the phone. Would you not want to? Would you? He's lucky he didn't get freaking skinned alive.
and he didn't get tortured. He's got a bullet in the head.
This is the thing, yeah. As a father, he has to look his daughter in the eye, and you can't tell your daughter that the man who did that to you is still alive.
I think the daughter's gonna kill the daughter.
So I think he will sleep very well, even if he went jail for life. Trust me, you're gonna.
Okay, he's off. That guy got off. Yeah.
You know what? His daughter would be proud. You know what? Yeah, his daughter would be proud of him. She'd probably be telling him,
exactly.
Okay, Raj, listen. Raj, listen, man. That guy got off. Yeah, but in America, you won't get off.
Yeah, but guess
what? Probably would. You probably would.
You wouldn't. No, you would not.
I know you're right. I'm telling you that my cousin is actually doing 25 to
You have to think wisely at that time. What is the best to do at that time? You know what I mean?
We take care.
Let me hear. I'm trying to hear.
As a family.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's very healthy and she's doing very well in life.
Yeah, but even though he's in prison, like you, but even though he's in prison, it's not being in prison for a bad thing, is he?
You have to be wise, man. You have to be wise at that point.
I know, but when you come into a situation where you see someone you love, getting violated,
you can still hurt the guy.
I hear what AV's saying. I mean, take revenge.
This is the problem.
You can't throw your life
on the system. Where is your?
Yeah, but who's gonna look after the child after that?
If you
have you never been in a situation where your vengeance is so high? When it's so high, you don't care about the consequences.
Of course, man.
Wait. I do get AV's point. Let's just say.
What's that called? A responsibility.
Yeah, I'll get what you as well.
It's a better word for it. But you got.
I need to shoot you, but
duty.
I understand.
You got a duty, mate.
Yeah,
but you've also got a duty. You've also got a duty.
Do you know what it is, MG? When you're in a 3-year relationship with
you, but you have to be balancing it up. You know what I mean?
Smart.
You got to balance it up, man.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you have to understand. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, this is what they say is involuntary.
Yeah, no,
like momentary insanity. You're gonna freaking lose your cool, and like the more depraved that act is, the more angry you're gonna get.
So you gotta be wise at that point, man. Serious.
Yeah, but how you're talking about being wise at a time when you're seeing someone you love, a child, being raped? Yeah, by
especially your best friend. That's a whole different case.
How can you?
You'll be still red.
Yeah,
but like
you're gonna be totally irrational. So whatever you do next year,
my godfather, this that
in the mist.
AV, do you have children? AV, do you have children?
No comments.
Okay, because I don't know. I don't know. I suppose part of me is thinking those who have children will probably.
You don't even need to have children. Niece, nephew, cousins.
I said feeling more. Do you know what I mean? Because
of course, yeah.
You guys can understand to a degree, but those of us who have, especially those of us who's given birth, mothers, I don't know how it feels.
You could easily got a blade and chop the guy's hand off, right?
And that would be enough. Protect, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, I need to go here, but do you know Stopzilla? They're calling you Snitchzilla on here, man.
Yeah, my name is Snitchzilla.
Oh, is it? Oh, you don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sorry. Like if
we're just saying, Raj, vigilantism can go wrong, man. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, I've seen loads of people go in prison and ruin their lives over it. But sometimes you got to weigh up. Do you want with this guy? He probably weighed up and he said, does he want to go home, look at his daughter, and go, okay, I'll let the man that raped you get away and he's on the run, or kill the man and take the consequences? Like, I would rather take the consequences, because I reckon his daughter, as much as she would miss him, would respect him more and love him more for doing that for her.
Exactly, because he let him around that person, godfather, best friend.
Because he's got responsibility. He let him around her, so he's gonna have to deal with it, right?
Yeah, anyway, especially if this is a godfather, he's been there since the beginning. Big up, man. Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Like AV, you sound like the kind of person that wouldn't protect anyone in your family, like your sister.
I get. No. I get what AV's saying.
Be my uncle, man. Hell no.
I get what AV's saying, especially in a case where, let's just say, you don't have no family and you just you and your daughter, or whatever, or mom, daughter, and you. But yeah, man, it's a coin you're gonna have to flip, in it.
Yeah, but in that initial moment, people are not necessarily going to be thinking about consequences, etc. It is just like a reaction sometimes, isn't it?
Exactly. So, AV, would you think about stuff like that, or what? Would you chop a man's hand off, like you just said, like a couple minutes ago? But rapists don't use their hands.
You have to like
you have to
do some, obviously, right? To teach that person, right, what they've done is wrong. Yeah, you have to do some, obviously, yeah. And make sure that guy gets a threat of his life, yeah. So you might have to do some chopping of some sort, yeah.
Threat.
But if you go to kill that person, and
I think those guys
country,
a kid, man.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I didn't say a threat. I said you'd have to chop that person up of some sort. You do have to get violent in a manner of some type to teach that person, you know, what they've
But
done.
okay, I hear that. Okay, let's just say you
okay,
catch
you know
someone
what I
that
mean?
done the madness, you chop their hand off or leg or whatever, and this guy goes around and tells the police, and now you get locked up for torture.
No. But what you got? Listen. You got to be quite wise at that moment in time. Trust me, yeah. And you got to be like doing some that would be in protection of your daughter.
That's some Dexter thing.
You got to twist it, man. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you how to twist the law, but what I'm trying to say is you are protecting vulnerable children by chopping that guy's hand off. You can say it that way, but you can't tell the judge that.
Look,
because the
chop
judge ain't
up
gonna
the
listen to
fucking
that.
wanker, chop him up, and don't get caught. Simple, all right?
That's all it
You
is.
know,
MJ,
stop
in
acting
America,
acting
but then
going to prison is
then
an
you could be
option.
out your
Have you
children's
not
life
heard about taking
forever.
a man down the back of an
No,
alleyway
but
falls
AV,
and
this is
shooting him
another
in the
problem.
kneecaps until he bleeds
This is
out?
what happens when
They can
people
still
become
snitch if you chop them. You know what I mean?
when people become dependent on a system and genuinely leave off their own responsibilities. As an autonomous man, yeah, your daughter can't be getting raped, and the rapist can't be breathing on this earth. Sorry, that
I would say you take the
Sarah,
chance
I understand your
because
sentiments.
let
I
that
perfectly understand your sentiments. Listen, I understand
You
your
know what I
sentiments
mean?
perfectly, right? But you are thinking from a
Yeah,
hot-headed
cool
point of
cat.
view.
Exactly.
You are thinking from a hot-headed point of view at
And
that
I think
point.
it depends as well on your own spiritual, because in
you're
Islam you're a martyr. If you defend your home,
I grew up in a
your family, you're
community
actually
where
considered a martyr.
vigilantism was rife. So for me, vigilantism
But you
works.
better make sure you're coming out in a
I've
few
seen
years
the
from jail to
community
look
come
after your
out and
children. You
protect
get
the
me?
community.
But
So
guess
I'm
what?
all
Guess
for
who looks after the kids? The
vigilantism.
rest of the family.
Why not?
The rest of the family.
MJ, you are a
steps in.
vigilante.
The
We know that
children.
anyway.
It's explained to
I'm
the
a fucking
children
terrorist. Get it
why
right?
We know that what you are. Yeah.
Sarah, go on. What was you saying?
No, I
Sorry.
was gonna say the rest of the family steps in.
Yeah, true.
I've got distant cousins. Same thing happened to him, right? But we all step in, birthdays, everything. Like we step in, and she understands why what happened.
And he appreciates that, of course.
And she knows it's the guy who did it. It's not on this
And
earth.
I bet she loves her father for doing what he does.
And he did his
she
duty.
knows
He
exactly
can sleep
why.
good at night. He sleeps good. Trust me, he sleeps good at night.
And remember, when you do this act or whatever, when you kill someone,
He
or
fulfilled his
they
duty
do
as a
that.
father.
Yeah,
Simple.
you're gonna be going up against jurors, and most likely they got children as well. They could be on your side.
No, they
Judges
weren't
got
on
kids.
his side. They gave him. They considered
Yeah,
him.
well,
It was all
depends.
planned
I
and
say
shit,
depends.
But it doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Prison. He actually does not, because he did his duty. His duty precedes.
And plus, there's one of the factor not being considered. Somebody could have a mental illness.
No. When it comes to pedophilia, I'm sorry.
Ban your mental illness if you're doing that.
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but somebody could have a serious.
That's an excuse. That's a bullshit.
What's the word?
Well, who's mental illness? The person that commits the act.
Pedophilia is a mental illness. Every
What's
pedophile
that word?
is mentally ill. Though.
Obviously.
So
But
all
like a person could have a what's that? Depletion of the mind.
Mentally
Is that
ill.
the right word? I can't think of the right word. But you know, their mind can't operate properly, and that person could have that condition. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. So some people are weaker than others. You know that, and obviously, I agree with you.
It's just called universal retribution. Sorry.
It is a mental illness, yeah. Obviously.
I just hate all over.
The world is just. It's not fair. It's just.
Like we're moving.
If I'm doing time, man. All them guys in prison will be like, at least you killed a rapist, innit? They'll probably give me a high five.
Pray that the daddy doesn't get to you first, because I walk it. Oh my god. Bro, I'll put Lucifer to shame when I'm done with you.
You're gonna get a whole packet of super noodles and a whole cigarette for that.
Forget everything, bro. I'll put Lucifer to shame.
Yeah. So after I'm done with you, I might have to take the shahada again.
I'll take myself to prison.
Oh man,
I'm done. But
you're gonna have to go Hajj after that.
You see, AV, if you was to forgive the person or just cut their hand up, that's even stronger than killing the person.
So,
I'm not
AV,
gonna lie,
would you advocate for those people to get help, like mental help? Then I don't.
Yeah, you can do that.
No, I agree with you. It is a mental illness. Simple as that. Yeah.
But you know, there's people that, because it's a mental illness, think they shouldn't be punished and they should get help, and we should, support.
But some people are weaker than others.
What's wrong with you, AV?
Oh God,
AV, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Here's the scientist. Talata.
No, you should just
Talata.
Papa. No, I'm getting triggered in the chat here. No, what the fuck is wrong with it? You should chop off his fucking dick and feed it to the fucking hyenas, yeah?
No, yeah, he said he's gonna chop his hand off, not the tail.
Not even the dogs, the hyenas.
I said the
Yeah, the
rapists
hyenas. I'm telling you, yeah. Come
rapists
on.
don't
Do you
use
know
their
what it
hands.
is, sis? It's when you've lived in the West for this long. Back home, bruv, we're just setting you alight in the middle of the city.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Right,
first
and they're dancing around you.
No, you see, in Ireland, they're just gonna petrol bomb your whole house.
Exactly.
You see, IRA.
Come on,
Use
Mary.
your fire literally to make bunna.
Mm-hmm.
Are you dumb?
I said shah as well because
That's
it
why
was
we don't
excellently
have
done.
shit like this. Shit like this doesn't happen because the consequence is not worth it. It's not worth it.
Exactly.
Your whole
You're not
family
doing
might die
that.
over it, man. Forget you. To be fair, some people are savage.
My
But then
Somali
again-
friend, he told me in his village they put the man around the fucking tree, yeah, and they stone him. They stone him.
Because they're gonna consider it's rape, innit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stone him, bro. I'll
100 new guy might
man, I'll give him 100-piece combo, man. Pause on that as well, like some Street Fighter.
My aunt told me was it in Yemen they dashed because you know the guy raped I think little boys in his barber shop and he chopped up their bodies and that. And they found them. So the ruling is because it's sodomy, he committed sodomy.
Hello, everyone.
He had to get dashed from
Big up,
the.
big up,
Hi,
big up.
Goody, big up.
And he didn't
I
die.
think you tell you talk to your friend like something.
AV,
say that again,
I've got
Sarah?
a question for you, AV.
Wait, hold on.
I'm going to get to the point.
Building, a high-rise
I'm going to
building,
get to the
threw him
point,
off,
AV.
never died. They took him back up and then threw him off again. And then everybody just stampeded him and stomped him out.
They threw him off twice, mashallah. That was beautiful.
Times. Yeah, man.
Imagine he's
The
broken.
family tried to bribe the government and all types of shit.
They got him on a wheelchair, got him back up, and threw him again.
And threw him because it was sodomy in it, so he had to get thrown from a high place. Usually it's a mountain, but there's no mountain. So
Go on, Goody. What were you saying?
I was wanting to ask AV, yeah? You are AV?
Yo, Tiga.
Bro, yeah, I'm good, thank you. If somebody bummed you off, yeah, would you call
No, I don't want anyone to bum me off, man.
But I'm just saying, if somebody bummed you off or something, yeah, would you call it mental health? Would you show the same remorse? Or would you not have the anger?
Sorry, I don't understand the question. Could
What? Would you not be angry?
Exactly. What do you mean bummed him off like with the bomb?
If you were the
Bomb.
victim,
Oh, a'udhu billah. Astaghfirullah.
if you were the victim,
you know what?
how would you feel? Put yourself in the shoes.
I want to feel. I don't want to get bummed off by anyone, man. Forget
exactly. Would you fight them off? Would you be angry?
No, with no respect.
No. Would you forgive them?
Just to clearer words. I didn't.
Yeah, you get me. You know where I'm going with it.
Do you know what it is though? But his sentiment is something that's creeping in because they want us to look at them as a
would you send
mentally ill person, it's like schizophrenics, and don't punish them, support them, and then they're going to use our tax money to support these pedophiles because they're mentally
Nah, man, ain't working, man.
That's what they're trying to ease it in so that we're kind of softer on them.
Yeah, they're slowly trying to bring that in.
It's a narrative that what they called minor attracted people, and it's a mental thing. And
I'm
40, but I feel like I'm 12, and be nice and don't judge them. And
Trans-ageism and all that bullshit.
Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, but it's madness.
So that's why AV kind of sounds like that, respectfully. But he might,
He can be a
Sorry, I messed up.
He can speak for himself. But that's what I'm.
You guys have heard this. The pedophiles are getting this. Their thingy is what's it called? A sexual preference now.
Yeah, minor attracted person. They have pastel colored, I think, rainbow flag.
Yeah.
What? So they're pushing them with the LGBT thing?
Nah. Yeah. It's just like a
sexual. Yeah. At one point, they were trying to fight for it to be added to that thing, and they wanted it to be LGBTQP. So with the pedophile.
It sounded like a barcode.
What's this in the dunya? Yeah. See.
I don't even think those gay people want that on them. Realistically,
no,
if they do,
it's
the LGBT were pedophiles, but then. Because they wanted to be politically correct, they distanced themselves from them. But the founders were pedophiles.
They're just around the corner from each other. That's the crazy part.
Exactly.
If you remember, we had I think it was like a lesbian couple on Jedi show once.
Yeah.
And they were saying that they're not for the whole pedophilia thing. Just because they're with the LGBT thing doesn't mean that they're part of that movement or part of like the paedophilia movement, which I get that, but I think we all understand that behind these movements there is a bigger agenda, and it all boils down to one and the same thing.
So that,
no, it's because the principles they stand on is the same thing, which is I feel something.
Yes,
and
exactly.
I act upon the feeling.
Inside,
so if I allow you to feel like a girl, but you're really a boy, then I'm gonna start allowing a 40-year-old to feel like he's 12.
Yeah, if I can be a toaster, you can be this. I can be a cat. You can be a little kid.
Yeah.
They're creating a supply and demand situation to justify these things. So at the moment, you can't have children, but if they create a supply and demand through legislation, then children are looked at differently, going missing. A group of kids are looked at differently. You get me, like cattle, in a sense. It's crafty. It's crafty.
I think
and it's on the minds. It's on the minds. Yeah, man.
AV, are you regretting what you're saying now, yeah? Or are you just like sticking to what you're
he's on the Gandhi wave, man.
He's more on the pacifist thing, man.
Gangster woman from Sweden, what's up? Gangster woman.
Viking, not gangster.
What's going on, man? You're getting
Sweden gangster woman.
Why is Randy
ages are on you today?
this whole conversation?
Yeah, I'm noticing that. So
even the chat. Are you seeing the
not
chat?
Axum would get so angry. It'll be Ragnarok. It'll be Ragnarok.
Ragnarok for real.
You'll have Odin screaming, lay. It's peak.
You know.
After Zaman, after 18 I don't even ever.
No, I understand the sentiments that would go behind that. You know, violence would beget violence with your child would create a violent state of mind for sure. You know, but how you handle the situation will determine the future.
Are you a pacifist?
Instinctively. Sorry, what do you mean pacifist?
Like, are you like, oh, no violence, don't do anything bad. If bad people do bad things, don't do bad things back to them.
Pause, but turn the other cheek vibe, innit?
Yeah.
Are you exactly?
Is that what you think?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
You're supposed to be a Sikh also, yeah? You're supposed to be a Sikh,
like
yeah?
the teachings? I don't know. I'm just
Sorry, Axum, what was that?
No, you
contribution.
No, I'm just saying. What did you say?
We're talking about a 6-year-old girl, bro. That is a
No, I said I agree. The person's mind would go
the red line. He's walking past
to 100% straight away, yeah. And I'm just saying, if you do not include a thought in that mentality at that point, it could go.
It's not a thought; it's action.
Well, I'm saying
what we're saying is justice.
They're not a pacifist, aren't they? They're not a
by
pacifist,
that time, the thought part is gone. By then, it's either action or
yeah, that's
boy.
So it's a very difficult moment. You would more than likely react in a violent manner that maybe have no end, right? So that to control that point.
No, there is an end. There is an end.
But violence is needed when you're defending what's yours.
that's the thing. You might see violence as completely.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you, Gurdeep. I agree with you, man. I'm not disagreeing with that. Yeah, I'm not even disagreeing with it.
So is the 6-year-old not everybody's 6-year-old? That's a 6-year-old.
I'm not disagreeing with it, even Gurdeep. I'm not disagreeing with it, mate. Yeah, I'm just saying the consequences of what you do at that point will be vital, you know, to the child's future as well. So you better be thinking what you're doing.
Well, if you're generally a good person,
I think as a father, your child would look at you better if you took out the person who.
You're not understanding me. You're not understanding me. Depending on what country you're in, it's going to be different. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't matter where you are.
It will.
I think the Polish brother, he done it here, right? It was in England, huh? The Polish brother.
But that's the thing, though. You fear the prison sentence and thing more than your conscience,
not
bro.
really, not really.
You have a duty of care towards that.
Not really, Sarah.
Involves.
The one who knows AV inside out. Not really.
Wait. Do you believe in karma?
Wait.
Do you believe in karma?
Oh, I'm passive aggressive now. The Swedish
gangster
lady speak.
AV, do you believe in karma?
Right, let's say I condemn this.
Do you believe in karma?
Do I believe in karma? Somewhat.
Yeah. Oh, karma, no? Isn't that part of your face, or am I bugging?
Yeah, no, somewhat. I said somewhat.
Karma.
Okay, yeah. So if you was to take the person out, don't you think karma will be on your side?
Yeah, okay.
But that's the thing. You're seeing
you can say that way.
As negative. I'm seeing it as positive.
Sarah, what are you trying to do? Yeah, but I'm not you can take a chance.
Oh my God,
you can do it.
How's that going to affect the child? It's gonna develop confidence.
I know what AV means. Like, obviously, you're gonna be fatherless, won't be there, the support won't be there. But
yeah, but if
the
you're
child
gonna
is.
take action, I'm not being silly. If you're gonna take action, yeah, you're gonna tell the child, oh, by the way, I chopped him up. You're gonna do what you gotta do, innit?
Yeah, and that child will be grateful to you
when it grows up. You may be discussing when the kid grows up, but you're not gonna tell a 6-year-old,
if you just if you had some weapon in your hand, you chopped him up a bit and said, take that, right, and put him on the ground, right, and the judge called you up in front of the court, right, you'd be able to say, I was defending my child, right?
Yeah, I'll be there with a smile.
You might even get off straight away.
I'll probably go
you might even get off straight away, yeah, and that person would have to be held accountable for what happened as well, in the legal sense, what have you, right?
I'll go spot the judge.
If you went to further point about what that guy did, killed that person, which ain't wrong, which doesn't make that guy wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you went further to that step to do that, he could come across a very lenient judge.
But I know the systems are lenient anyways, though.
I hear what you're saying. You're basically saying don't leave your life hanging on the balance of the people of the judges.
Of some, yeah, exactly, man. You got to control your existence. Your child is your existence, as vice versa. Your child's life, you know.
What about your conscience then?
Your existence.
What about your conscience? What we're talking about the conscience. How
yeah, what about your conscience? Like you haven't done anything and everything.
You just said crazy ass women, man. You just said crazy ass women.
No soul.
Gangster
women. No. It's not about us being fucking crazy ass women. Yeah, it's you. As a father, not doing shit.
And I think maybe because you don't have children, you don't have.
No, listen to me. I did not disagree with anyone's comments. I said I agreed with them. I just said
that's why you might be a bit about it because you don't really.
There's a lot of
maybe if guys gave birth, you wouldn't be thinking like this. Because imagine coming to the house every day, you don't do action. Your wife saying, "What? You didn't ride out today? You're a waste, man. Every day, nah. Love that, man. Let me just do my thing, man.
Like man.
You just gotta keep it. Look, you just gotta keep it in a limit at that point. Trust me.
Nah, bro.
Yeah?
If you don't, I'm gonna talk.
If you do not,
boil water.
If you do not, then it might just go left.
I'm gonna fillet you.
You need some zest.
Do the most demonic shit to you
really
my child.
Warm olive oil.
The things that will come to my mind here.
You want to give me some warm olive oil? Ask them.
Listen,
not to you.
Wait.
I will add, but everything.
This guy, are you actually trying to fucking flirt with me now after whatever everything you said? You're mad, man.
Demon shit, literally.
Yeah, this DT, and I'm not talking about DT class. I'm talking about demon stuff.
And then I will record it and send it to my child.
Exactly, Mary. I'm doing some juju on him.
No, don't do that. You'll get sent to prison.
Deep fried, isn't it? I'm done. I will. Oh my god, you will wish you were dead when I'm done with you. I think killing the person is quite easy as well. I want to torture you.
Yeah, you have to torture him. We gotta torture him.
I just put my eye in their thumb, snap their neck. You know, just the usual, innit? Nothing. You know.
I told you, chop his fucking dick off.
My cousin fucking.
Remember, AV said, chop his hand off. Like, what's he gonna do with his hand? You all know they don't use their hand in it.
Like a fucking pirate.
No, give him a paper cut. No, give him a paper cut. Like, come on, man.
They use the zubi, man.
There's a lot of things you can do. There's so many torture techniques. I'm telling you.
You gotta defend your child, right? At that point, you gotta defend your child. That's the main point, right? And you gotta do what's necessary, right? Simple as that. I'll agree to that.
Not really defending. It's more.
I mean,
you said you want to chop his hand off. What is that gonna do?
One sec. AV, what do you deem necessary at that point?
Look, you can blow your mind off and kill the person easily.
Nah, that's too easy.
That's an easy move.
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. There was in America, there was a brother that.
If I'm gonna go prison. I'm gonna go prison for a reason.
In America, there was a brother that caught a teenager. I think he paid. You know them. I think he paid on a teenager to look after his kid. Like he came in home midway through, doing his thing.
Yes.
But he didn't kill him. He just beat him black and blue.
He beat the fuck out of him. Yeah.
So does that really depend? How if they're a teenager, would you still,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Turn their TV off? Hit him in the head with a headshot.
If you're a child who abused a child, then you can go prison for life. Because I feel like to do that, you probably got abused. I don't think children are naturally inclined to abuse.
Yeah, but they need capital punishment for stuff like this.
But
for
if
like
you're
a 6-year-old girl, that you need capital punishment.
I think the kid was like 14-year-old, and then the kid was like 5.
You just
I
need
don't
to
know,
be in
something along those
isolation
lines.
your whole life. Just be in isolation forever. But if you're an adult, you just need to get tortured. That's it.
So you wouldn't turn his TV
Nah,
off?
you need to get killed, man. You've affected
crazy
the child.
even
No, the death
You
comes
affected the
after. But you need
child.
to feel pain. I don't believe in just killing you and then you're just dead after 2.2 seconds. That's dumb.
Bro,
Nah.
That's a waste of a life
think one
sentence.
torture
Bro.
method.
Yeah, Sarah would wake you up with the drilling in, right? You awake?
The drill. I'm gonna
yeah, they
get
can
I'm gonna get
start
the
off, wake you
bluntest
up.
knife and create. Oh my god, the demon
Give
time.
them false hope and then kill them. False hope.
I will
go.
have you begging me to kill you. Like he will beg me to kill you.
The guy tried to jump off the chair, but Sarah already chopped his legs off. Like what?
He will kill himself.
They need to play like Hatoon's voice at like 4 a.m. as a torture
Jesus Christ, never died warrior.
Aisha, your prophet.
Your prophet. Yes.
At that point, he will wish death in it. Like,
nah, fuck that. Imagine playing something like, I like hummus and
No, but all jokes
kill
aside,
me.
Oh
that's
no.
mad. But Lord knows what you will do. Probably you'll be so.
I wonder what Eunice will do. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Eunice will be like,
Well, we can ask him on Monday still.
Stuff him with a hummus.
Well, I don't know. I think I put him with the hummus, and then you grab a dildo, and then
I'll tell him to write an apology letter.
I might pour some noodles on his face. You know when you take his eye out. So I can't even do his voice, and I kind of sound like a mud.
Now hummus would make himself.
I like blood-soaked hummus.
Oh my god!
That chocolate hummus is actually real, by the way.
How do you do
when you say chocolate hummus, I just think about
Kroger. I'll actually pull it up now. That's it.
No, you have to show us that on message.
Yeah. Watch.
True, yeah.
I might as well make 2 girls 1 cup hummus at this rate.
Yeah, they're making hummus out of everything these days. It's like
that sounds like a belly.
But how though? What does it contain?
There you go.
It's basically anything that's like mashed up or blended with a bit of oil, isn't it?
Hey JD, you are so tapped. I'm gonna have to read.
That sounds like a mole for me. Yeah, chocolate like something.
JD, how can you go? Did they even have that on YouTube? Yeah, you must be lying, JD. They're lying. No way that's on YouTube.
Oh wow. Take him to Jupiter's basement. I'll allow it.
I'm telling you, they have it in Kroger when I was in the US.
Oh yeah.
It's madness. Just type it. Just Google search it.
Don't tell Eunice this, I beg.
They actually, can someone share the screen? Can someone put it up? Yeah, MJ, can you just search chocolate hummus in Kroger? That's it. Just search that out. You'll see 1 million.
Gosh.
It's actually real.
Chocolate
I was standing there like I was.
How are you gonna eat it with like Arabic
I don't know. It's got like strawberries and stuff. I was like chickpeas and chocolate. Like
yuck.
Yes. Oh my god, there's like recipe.
I think my mate actually bought it. Like just.
I'm thinking, yeah, Mezzo.
People have no shame.
You coming with that to your mom?
Eunice ordering some online right now.
What?
Do you know what it is? It's people doing all these like food fusions, so it's like just mix it. So obviously it looks like some kind of dessert thing. Let me pull it up.
Axon, did you hear what he said about the chicken breast?
No, what chicken breast?
He just gets it, opens the pack, then puts the chicken breast straight in the tray, and then puts it in the oven. No washing.
Sorry.
No, you can't say that to me.
No,
he doesn't even fucking clean it.
No washing, no seasoning, nothing. Just he opens the pack, just puts it on a tray.
No, you know what? He's not Somali. He is so fucking not Somali.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, type in chocolate hummus Kroger. There, you'll see the pack.
Kroger.
It's an American place.
Is it
It's with a K. It's with a K.
How do I spell it?
Kroger. Yeah, there you go.
The packs, yeah, they actually sell it like that.
No way.
Dark chocolate
Chocolate,
hummus.
raspberry, hummus.
Yeah, no, can you see the one? Yeah, that one.
Dessert hummus.
That one.
Oh, so is it for like desserts?
It's the fourth one. No, the second one, the second row, and then the one with the strawberry on it.
Oh, but like
the one on the left. Yeah, no.
You're gonna dip it with what? Like apples?
I don't know. I don't know what you dip
bananas,
it with.
strawberries.
I think it's for fruits
pretzels.
and pretzels and that.
No, but it's with for real. It's with
That is like
chickpeas.
diarrhea.
It's got chickpeas in it.
No,
That's the one.
allow it.
The one below it. That's the one we found in the store.
The
one on the right. Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Ugh.
Blood chocolate.
This is blasphemy.
Yeah, it is. Literally, so it's blasphemy.
And that's a famous brand as well for hummus as well.
No, they're making their money though.
But I swear, even Heinz have started making hummus out of beans as well. Then so you can get Heinz beans hummus. Yeah, I had the unfortunate job of tasting it during the research session. It was so nasty. Oh my god. And they had another one as well. I can't remember what it was.
No.
Mexican. I think it was Mexican bean hummus or something nasty like that. It was horrible.
You need to come and explain yourself about this whole chicken breast and.
No, I can't. No, don't even. No, you know what? I'm gonna pull him up on that.
Chicken breast and who?
No, he opens a pack of chicken.
Man said I opened the pack.
No washing it, just throws it straight in the oven.
Oh, fuck off.
I genuinely don't think he cooks, and I think he makes up this fuckeries just to troll us. I don't think he does anything in the kitchen.
You think he's trolling, yeah?
I feel like the stuff he talks about are his little snacks between his mum's meals.
But have
not
they?
doing that shit in a Somali house.
If he actually say what he's saying, he's not washing the chicken breast. I don't know where he's
Somalis don't buy chicken from packs, anyways. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not going to Sainsbury's to buy chicken. What? Where?
Yeah, but he's not your average Somali. Let's be honest.
Whoever was trying to jump on, try again. Sorry.
No, I doubt you. But the Somalis I've met, they're very clean.
No, Somalis don't do that. That's why I'm saying I'm removing his fucking Somali card. I am doing it as an Eritrean. I don't care.
That got revoked a long time ago. I've never heard him mention spaghetti, rice, or bananas once.
Mood Best and Subzilla done it anyway. Time ago.
They both revoked it a long time ago.
That's true.
Someone's cool cut goes,
that's been revoked for 25 to life.
I can't remember who he was speaking to, but he was speaking like, and I'm just listening, and he's like, "Oh, I get the chicken, I just put it on a tray and then turn the oven on. I was like, no washing, nothing, just skip all that."
Well, guys, you can get your questions answered now.
Yes,
no,
Mr.
listen. Hello, Eunice. I'm gonna be polite and say hello.
Yourself right now.
What the fuck are you doing with the chicken?
She's gonna be polite and say hello, but what the fuck are you doing with the chicken? Big up, Mr. Osman.
It's like Shahid. What are you doing with the cat?
What? Meow. Meow.
Hi, basically, I just like to just put it in the oven.
No, you can't have
it. Please don't laugh. That's not very nice, you know.
You know that high, you're gonna get robbed.
Eunice, speak.
You can't do that.
He's terrified of accent.
What the?
Right now, he's going to wash all the chicken in the fridge.
Do tell us what you're doing with the poor chicken, yeah? Oh, yeah? Now you're running. Running.
Eunice, don't be scared of accent, man. Don't worry. Trust me.
He's a runner. He's a tracks.
I know where
poor
make
Eunice,
some
you
comments.
could never be my son. I would actually give up on life if you were my child. That's what.
No, but
you know what? I have my struggles. Like my son, he likes to cook now, right? He's getting into this whole cooking vibe, whatever, and so he'll make his own chicken and whatnot. But lately, it's like, oh, Mum, can you take off the yucky bits? And I'm just like, no.
But he's young though, Mary.
He's 18.
Yeah.
But
He's learning.
and I'm like, no, but I said to him last week, like, look, I'm not even eating it. You're the one that's eating it. So what's your problem with taking off the yucky bits? But even the fact that he calls them yucky bits just shows that, like, he's still yucking it. So I was like, no, you have to, you got to do this. Like, you can't be eating it and then be afraid to touch it and afraid to clean it. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, bless.
But to be fair, he takes about half an hour to like
Or
just
get the butchers
clean
to
two
do
pieces of chicken in it. So yeah, but all the washing and stuff that you got to do when you get home and take all the
you
little
still have to
bits
touch
off.
it,
And
yeah.
yeah.
Period.
Yeah. Bless him. But at least he's doing something. Do you know what I mean? So
sis, there's 40-year-olds that can't cook. So.
Exactly.
Where did you run to, Eunice?
Yeah, innit?
Yeah, we need to have a serious conversation about this.
Go for a sneaky hummus.
Dipping it with some what's it called? Fish fingers?
Oh, Lord.
No, and 10 scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
Fish fingers. I love.
Fish finger sandwiches.
I got a confession to make.
Tuna.
Don't say it. Stop it. I'm gonna slap
I got a
you.
confession to make.
No, I'm pushing
today. What's today? What's today? Snitcher day. Okay, yeah. Let me snitch on myself.
Snitch
I
hour.
like pasta and fish fingers.
What?
Oh my
Pasta and fish fingers. I'm not gonna lie. And a little bit of
What's
ketchup.
wrong with you?
And we're good.
Listen.
Okay, man.
You know what? That's
sound
alright,
like a
innit? It's
kid.
not that bad.
You sound like a kid.
That's not as bad.
You know what?
Why not just
You know
make
what?
salmon or something? Like if you want fish.
No. You know,
Do you know
after the
what, Sarah?
salmon
Do you
and
know what
that,
I've
you know.
realised? I need to get my
No.
son to start teaching these men how to cook.
It's
Like,
saying,
No. Wait.
What's
Hold
wrong with
on.
you?
Hold on. Don't you guys some days like, you know what? I'm not feeling to cook smoked salmon and this and that. Let me
No,
just
do
finish
some
the pasta.
fucking salad then.
But not every day. It's not every day thing. It's not every day thing. You know what I mean?
Listen,
But
Stopzilla, you're not the one to remove. No.
You're not acting like you're gonna actually go fishing or something. Like you're gonna go catch
what's
the
fish
fish.
fingers and pasta, allow it.
Salmon is the easy.
And then the ketchup as well. Like, what are we doing? That's just
No, he sounds like my
No.
youngest
Hold on. Paul, wait. Ketchup on everything, innit? Ketchup on everything.
Get out of here.
Oh, no, that's it. Yeah.
Allow it.
You are not
that's
my
it.
brood
Ketchup
no
on
more.
everything.
No more brood.
I don't think Eunice is as bad now.
No,
Wait.
They're the same level.
He's
They're the same
definitely
level.
at
Like,
your
to be
British
honest, they're on the
passport.
same level now.
Wait. There's people that eat rice and mayo, and you're talking about me with
Oh,
the
no.
Allow it.
Rice
So
and mayo,
shots on
alright?
jets now,
Because
yeah?
guess what? We're not just eating
Blame the
rice
mayo
and mayo.
I didn't
What
say
is
no
that?
names.
Don't
I
go
didn't
on
say no
mute.
names. I didn't say no names.
No,
I was bullied into testing it. That's why.
And it
You was
wasn't
bullied.
terrible, was it?
I was
Dusty.
bullied. I was groomed.
Listen, when you ain't got
who groomed you?
This is
coleslaw,
prison food right there.
when you ain't got coleslaw, mayo does the
Rice
job.
and
It's
mayo
fine.
is nice. It's so beautiful.
Nah.
What was that? Was that you?
I promise that wasn't me.
Eunice, was that you?
Like that sounds like Calamy Carter and
You
Eunice
sounded
done a
unique.
fusion
You're
heart.
not unique, so you sounded like Carter.
Was that
That is
Carter or
Carter.
was
That is Carter. That is Carter.
It is Carter. I was like,
She came in as Mr. Osman, you know.
Yo, the last time I jumped on, I couldn't even make it because Axel was really like cussing me out. I was like,
No, you should have said
gosh, I'm so
it.
sorry.
I beg you, can you do it again? Can you do it again one more time?
You know,
No, but you was cussing out Eunice.
No, it's high.
oh
yeah,
shit, it
You
was
have to
you,
start off with the
yeah.
high,
Yeah.
and then.
She was like, Eunice, I'm gonna start off really polite. What the? It's like
I did
MJ.
for
Yeah, you bloody trap.
When the
I'm sorry. I'm a bit tipsy, you know, so that's why I blame it on the
I
tipsiness.
love it. Yeah,
Oh.
I literally I will stop.
Hey, Calamy, can you say you know like Eunice, please? You know. Like she sounds like.
Oh my gosh,
Whoa, she sounds like.
It's that holder.
That's it, man. Change the name to Calamy Eunice.
Out of order.
That's out of order.
Yeah,
I say nah. You gotta start with nah.
barbecue sauce.
That's
That's out of order.
Hey, at least I know that one.
That's all.
So you know when your voice is too like masculine, when you're trying to do his voice. That's how bad it is from other females.
Yeah.
What?
No, when you have to actually. You got too much bass in your voice.
I feel like I have to go more female to make
Yeah.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
As a female,
Yeah, but I'm pretty good with voices. I'm okay. I'm
Good
alright.
job. You actually got us confused. I did not know.
I actually was confused.
Yeah, you got me confused.
Really? Because
I just had to guess.
thought,
Like, is that calling me
I was trying
Carl? I
not
had
to
to be.
laugh. I was like, yeah. Strawberries is so nice. I was just
Nah, if you kept going, I think I would have been prank of the year.
I think he needs some friends. I think Stopzilla, you need to befriend him, yeah. And take
Stopzilla. Nah, listen, Sarah, Stopzilla's not
This is
better
your
now.
project, Stopzilla.
What do you mean, Zoe?
No,
What do you mean?
Sarah,
Have you seen what I was
Sarah.
eating? I was eating good, man. Mashed
No,
potatoes,
listen, Stopzilla, you just we're eating pasta, fish fingers, and ketchup.
No,
You're done, Stopzilla.
Animate hummus, you know what I mean?
Hold on. You know what? I was gonna add ketchup to the
Have a
thing,
gay
but I
best
couldn't
friend
find
right
any
there.
No,
ketchup today.
Stopzilla. Did you add
No,
ketchup to the steak?
Nah, you
If
saw
you
the
added-
plate. There was no ketchup.
if
I
you
wish.
added ketchup
Wallahi,
to
I
the
wish.
steak,
Wallahi,
That
I
wasn't
would.
mashed potato.
I'll tell
No,
you.
he didn't have
I'll
no
tell
ketchup
you.
on there.
No, actually,
Wait. Hold
That is a
on.
violation.
I didn't
if you
have
add
ketchup on it.
and mustard to your burgers, which is beef burgers, then you know, so it's not really that different, is it?
Nah, not on a steak.
But then
though. That's
just
completely
raw
different.
ketchup. I don't know.
You're destroying the steak with some ketchup.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Those are the
Exactly.
really thin steaks, right? You know, not really.
That looked like mashed up bananas.
Listen. I'm not gonna lie, Meso. There was no ketchup on it, but wallahi, I wish I put ketchup on it. I was just too lazy to get up. That was the only problem.
Why
You know what I mean?
So
wow.
ketchup to you is
Apparently,
like
we
hummus to
sound hurt,
Eunice.
Stopzilla. So your
You
your
put
food
ketchup on
sounds
everything.
banging.
No, I cannot everything. I can't put it on cereal,
Hummus-
can I?
Eunice puts hummus on everything. You put ketchup on
Big up
everything.
the tomato ketchup crew.
It's just like you gotta substitute the banana in it. It's not banana everything. You know what I mean?
I always mix those.
Do you get some banana onto your pasta too, Stops?
No, you had mashed
Either the banana or the ketchup in it. It can't be both in it.
Banana and rice is not that bad though. I had it at a wedding.
Half day. Again. Banana with
That's
pasta?
not happening for me.
Banana
not
with pasta?
With rice.
Okay, but that's another
You
story.
see, look, Sarah. You see how they're wiling out about like banana and rice.
And
well, I've had banana, bolognese, and pasta. Yeah, I'm done.
That's nasty.
Accent.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm telling you, pasta and banana, it goes good, man. But obviously, like, you know, you gotta try it, innit? I can't really, you know.
It's too sweet, though.
I'm removing your Somali card too, Stopzilla.
Nah, man, get out of here, man.
What are we talking
No,
about?
but
The
that's the
national
normal
dish
thing
is
that
spaghetti
Somalians
bolognese
eat, right?
with banana. That's their national dish.
Come on, gang.
Spaghetti bolognese with banana.
That's cap. I mean, you know what? That's the first time I heard you lot.
I'm not. Google it, Meso. Google it.
Okay, cool. If that's our national dish, why was Sarah eating banana and rice and meat?
It's a wedding.
Do you want me
So we only make beris for weddings.
No.
Bro,
Even
we
me,
eat
I've
rice
eaten
more
it.
times.
Even me, I've eaten it. It's banging. You have the best rice and meat, yeah. But I'm removing the banana. I don't like banana, yeah. So, but nah, go back to you, yeah. Fish fingers, pasta, and ketchup.
You don't like bananas, actually?
Banging.
Avi, you just sound.
Don't
so
even fucking
curvy,
try
man.
it, Avi. We just slick some low thingy.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I just searched it, yeah.
Oh, you don't like bananas, yeah?
No, like bananas.
It says the national dish is baris iskukaris, whatever's well.
Iskukaris.
What's that? What does
that mean? The national dish.
Read it. Tell him what it is. Tell him what it is.
Hold on.
It just looks like meat and rice.
It's mixed together, innit?
Yeah, it's like chicken.
biryani.
Like I don't know if it's chicken. I can't.
Yeah, just like biryani.
Like the one pot type ones or something.
Yeah. Everything in one, like that cluster thing. Yeah.
A lot of people.
So I don't know who was saying pasta.
It
See,
doesn't
MJ,
fry,
you saying about pasta, man? There we go, man. You heard that,
Let
innit?
me
You heard
find
that. You
it.
heard that.
Let me find
Yeah,
No, but you
it.
can't have banana and
remember
tomato
we broke
sauce.
it down at Jet's.
That doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know that jello
I
crap.
remember that.
Let me not say that before I get censored.
Exactly. Do you want problems? I can't even sound. Wait, let me sound Nigerian. Do you want problems?
Because remember, since we read that, it was because they were colonized by the Italians.
By Italy,
exactly. That
that
became part of their thing.
I'm telling you, but we
their
still,
meat is mud. Their meat literally like falls off the
you, man,
bone.
falling off the bone and that, man. I just, you know what it is?
But but the rice and beans is banging.
And these
It is.
Jamaicans think they got better than food than us. That's why I laugh. I laugh.
And then you
calling me
still get
car,
takeaway
them
food.
lot.
Are you mad? Like,
Come
give me
on,
my
man.
You're going to the Jamaicans now, Stubbs. Jamaica,
We got better food. Come
Jamaica.
on, man. There is no competition.
Why every time I'm on panel?
Sorry, Chloe. My bad, man. Let me stop. You know what? Fuck
Oh,
it.
look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Come on,
You're making me.
we broke this down, you know.
I've seen the banana at the side of the
Hold
plate.
on. You're making me hungry right now, man. Take this off, man.
Are you serious with the tomato sauce?
That's turn.
That's one
What do you mean
dry
tomato
rice.
sauce?
No. That can't run.
I don't know why the pasta is so dry, man. Hey, look. That's some propaganda thing, man.
International cuisine.
Why is it Becky? Why is Becky?
Why is it? Turn this off, man. Why is MJ illustrating the thing, man?
Imagine
MJ in disguise. Yeah, I'm done.
Sharing is caring, you know.
It's MJ's sister that wrote this article, man. Turn this off. We're on to you now, man.
So onions,
Nah, I'm sorry,
banana and
pasta,
pasta, yeah?
You gotta take an L.
No cheese.
It's not acceptable.
Zulu, what you writing, man? You man are eating worms and kneecaps, man. I beg you.
No, wait.
Excuse yourself.
I miss your yikes. You always say yikes, yeah? Yikes. Yeah, this is a yikes.
Man, I'm eating tongues and brains, man. Moving like zombies.
Who said the cows were wearing shin pads?
Yikes.
Literally Italian food. Fair enough, we're eating Italian food. You lot are Fear the Walking Dead eating type shit. Zombies.
Yeah, that's true.
You know when you're getting
Zombies,
cussed, but you gotta laugh. Oh my god. I'm done.
But yeah, it's so funny how Osborne stays out of the conversation when he knows it gets cussed out. But you know what? It's so true, Sarah. I think he's trolling.
He's trolling. He's not making them ratchet dishes in his house with his mum there. No,
definitely, because I'm thinking the mum, somebody.
They're snacks. They're in between meals.
Yeah, that's what they. And honestly, that's what they sound like. Because if you ask somebody what you cooking, what's your full meal?
No.
Even English people say, "Oh yeah, I've had a full roast dinner today. I've had the mashed." He's nah. He is definitely being.
Why are you guys so surprised, though?
I'm not surprised. He can't make that in his mum's house.
No, but listen, it makes sense because if he was not being funny, but if he had a healthy diet, then I don't think he would.
Because I don't think a Somali mother would allow.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know.
No, that's true. Are you saying that?
Yeah.
I think he probably makes his own breakfast and his own dinner.
Mary, what did you eat?
Lunch.
No, but you know what we have to remember as well. He's a student for a long time, so I think he has lived that student lifestyle, and I think he's followed. He's just kind of.
MJ, that's not an excuse.
MJ, that's the excuse, man. I was making Somali food when I was in uni, man. There's no English.
I was a student. I never did these violations, man.
Nah, wallahi, yeah, you're right, man. The worst I've done to myself was eat pot noodles.
No, I'm not gonna lie though. You guys lived off pot noodles because I had roommates and I used to be so scared. I actually used to cook for them because I felt so sorry for them. How you living off pot noodles? I remember one girl ran out of money and she was living off biscuits for 2 days.
No, poor thing.
Yeah, in uni you'll see the weirdest stuff. In uni you'll see the craziest stuff, man.
No, I remember visiting my friend in
yourself,
uni,
man.
and
No,
I had to take my friend to Tesco's and buy him shopping, but he was like, just buy everything value smart price or whatever it was, isn't it? Yeah. So a pasta for 18p and the tomatoes for 7p and shit. And I'm like, okay, I see how you live
and
like that.
And the thing was, they needed everything to be pre-made. They just couldn't cook, so that's why they were spending so much. You can actually spend a little bit if you can cook.
They want to save money in it.
We got Jerem food as well, bro. Zulu, if I was on my computer, I would show you right now, man. I'll show you some equivalent.
But if you can't cook, then you need to buy the diced.
Oh, really? Do you?
Diced peppers.
Yeah, we got fufu, but it's called sor.
What's that?
You need to.
They got some fufu, Sarah.
That's what you need to do.
It's like a fufu equivalent.
Okay.
Okay.
What's fufu? It's like
I
mashed
mean, that's
potato.
everywhere, you know.
Nah.
No, it's pounded
No.
cassava, pounded
Pounded.
yam.
If I was on my
I know
computer, I
some
would show you. I
fufu
swear to
them
God.
do
I
some
swear.
with
I
some
swear to God.
grains.
Where's Smooth Best, man? Where's Smooth Best when you need him, man? He will literally.
Why nah, you know Zulu, you're eating sadza, innit? Because my mate knows about that. He's from same country as well.
Oh man, I had so many Zim brothers in uni,
Nah,
man.
stop
If I
telling.
knew the things you lot
How's
were
a
eating.
Jamaican in America telling you about Italian food? Man eats tacos.
But exactly, man. Man's eating Chinese food, the takeaway and that,
Nah,
man.
what are you
You might as
doing,
well hold that
Kevin?
L
Leave
I'm
yourself.
not involved, man. I'm not.
Kevin, talking about giving out L's all the time. What are you doing?
This guy loves giving out L's, but what about yesterday's L? When
hold
the
this L
American
for
woman was
Italian food.
I'm
pretending
not
she
gonna lie.
had
The one
a.
thing I do miss about America is they used to have these fruit vendors.
At least it's not
Fruits
our
and
national
tahini.
dish.
Oh my god, that was a jam. That was a jam. I miss those fruits. We have no fruits in this country, you know.
Between cow brain and pasta, just give me the pasta, bro. Like fuck it. Parmesan cheese, all of that, man.
I said bear ratatouille.
No, bro.
That's a good one, Zuni. That's a good one.
I said Bella, ciao.
But for real
Bella
though,
Napoli. I don't know if you see that around the new unit. That's
you
all
got
that bare time.
spaghetti bolognese with banana, man. That's mad. Even though we were also like colonized by Italians, but now
Let's not do East versus East thing right now, man. Help me.
But why do you guys call it rice and peas when it's using kidney beans? That's what I've always wanted to know as well. Why is it called rice and peas?
Because of Zulu?
Who calls them kidney beans? They're actually called red peas, Sarah.
Are they?
Yeah.
That's what they call red kidney beans.
Fool, yeah?
Yeah, they are red kidney beans. Yeah, fool. That's I swear. That's how I know them.
They're all called red kidney beans.
No. Fool is fava bean. Fava bean.
No, and the thing is as well, rice and
beans are
peas isn't
different,
only cooked with
No, it's
kidney
fool.
beans.
Full a little bit of olive
sometimes
oil
peas
and
as
tea and a bread.
Bro, yeah, Axel, what you're
Jibna
saying, yeah?
beda. Don't miss that one.
Yeah,
Come on.
No, Axel, red
Tespera.
kidney beans and flour beans are
Come on,
different
man.
thing.
Are we more Arab than Meso?
No
It
way,
sounds like it. It sounds like it, right?
You're not bugging, man. Listen, man.
No, you know,
flour beans are different, bro.
Mezzo doesn't know everything about
Meso, when's the last time you ate Jibna book, man? Tell me, man.
Listen.
Nah, Jibna
Come on. Well, come on, bro.
Listen,
He's laughing right now. You know I got you.
Do you even know what it is, Mezzo? Do you even know what it is?
Don't be a fool. Listen, a fool is not made out of. Food is not made out of red kidney beans.
You don't know anything about food, you know.
Listen, man, you don't stick to your Egyptian diet, man.
Nah, it's not only Egyptian diet, it's an East African diet.
Egyptian, you know.
It's an East African diet, you know, Mezzo.
Spelt and grains, yeah.
I lied. We don't get taught by Adil and Mambo. Be easy, man.
Exactly. It's Yasin, don't forget him, yeah.
Axel, you stick to your baba ganoush in a tin, man, in a can.
Oh, listen. I can also make it by myself, yeah. Big up baba ganoush all day, every day. But this hummus thing, he fucked it up for me, really.
It's probably a white person that created it, trying to be exciting and gourmet.
You know, it's a guy called Bradley or something.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god, don't get Chevelle.
Oh no.
What's going on now?
I'm involved. Chevelle's in the building, yeah.
Nothing. I'm just being fast in it.
She's in the building. Like, we did.
Nothing.
Oh man, if I was on my computer right now, oh man, we'll be looking at Zimbabwe food right now, man. This brother, we so. Like, do you know it got so bad. You know, last time it got so bad. Zulu and beef were arguing. No, you eat that. No, you eat that. Well, it got so bad.
I have to defend Zimbabwe, man.
Wait, Abdi.
My best
Why
mate
is the name Zilla? No, I'm joking. Stops.
I ignored you right there, and I just pretended like.
I'm sorry. Nah, that was uncalled for.
Abdi, you know, what we in year 2?
I've noticed that when there's. Anyways, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say something.
Nah,
that's what I'm saying, Sarah. Let us just not like. We're not involved.
I'm just saying when Chilla and Raj are not here, it's so calm.
Innit?
What termite mounds? What is that, Zulu? Termite mounds. That sounds horrible.
What is that? I'm searching that.
I don't know. I beg you, search that. Someone said, let's not talk about termite mounds, Zulu. See, now he's gonna blame it on Beefy. I know you. We're gonna get to you blaming it on.
Nah, let me go. Nah. Hold on.
Termite bounce.
Termites.
That man eat that. Yeah, that man eat the thing that eats the ants. You know the thing on the cartoon, with the long beak or whatever it is. Like it looks like a tree trunk.
Oh, with the long snout, and it
Yeah,
just
that
looks
man
like
eat elephants.
Mary, what are you so quiet for?
I'm
involved.
You guys.
Mary's not involved.
You didn't even say I can't find my
Listen, I'm potato gang.
Good night. Good night, people.
Yeah.
Bigger baby.
Where's that
Jeez. You see when they.
Man said
Julius
raw
on
meat
to
and
you
butter.
lot.
First of all, yeah, it's
What's
not
that?
raw. They put hot oil on it. Can we
Don't
stop?
even try it with us, yeah? Don't even try it. We didn't do anything to you.
And
The
secondly,
habitat.
half of you guys go to restaurants where they serve rare meat. So what's the difference? With the blood is still good now.
Imagine putting butter on your head and eating raw meat. That is
The
crazy.
one.
Oh,
It's not raw. There's hot oil
Man
they pour on
said,
it.
I don't want peace. I want problems.
It's significant rare meat. It's probably like a rare.
Yeah, the tartats and I don't know what bloody whatnot.
I've never had it though personally because no, we don't. No, we just didn't eat that. That's just never had it. Ugh. My mom never cooked that, never fed us that, so I'm not. But I've seen it at like sometimes you see it like, but I'm not gonna be sitting.
Do you
on the
guys
table
do
where they're
the
having
spaghetti and egg thing? Sorry.
Again, what?
Who?
What?
Egg?
Oh, expose yourself. What do you say again? Say what chest?
No. Yeah, I've never. No, I
have
see.
chicken stew and they put
the
boiled
Chinese
eggs in it at
people
the
do
end.
that, innit? The spaghetti and egg.
The
And I've seen
That's noodles. That's noodles and eggs,
Oh,
nah.
that's egg fried
the
rice.
Allah, she called it spaghetti and eggs, you know.
Oh, you know when he killed me when he said he eats noodles with hummus.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no.
No, but listen, I don't deal
Well,
with
that
hummus
made no
or
sense.
noodles.
How are
Yeah,
you
that's
dealing with watery
nasty.
noodles and how do you put the
So what's that? Soggy hummus.
Like a sauce, like a soggy
Watch
noodles, like with
when a
the
half
hummus
Arab,
and
half
sauce.
Asian comes after him for that.
All right.
Oh, just loudest hummus talk though, because I actually do like hummus every now and then. It's just every
I
time
like
I'm
it's getting
gonna eat
worse and
hummus
worse
now.
every day,
Vegans,
innit?
yeah. Vegans overdose on hummus, man. I used to have a vegan friend. All he eats is hummus. Like
hummus and bread
This
in
is
it with
the
the
thing,
hummus
as
and
a
that. They
vegan,
think
there's
they
so many things.
all they
As a
eat is
vegan or
avocados.
vegetarian, there's so many things that you can eat. You don't have to. The problem that people make is that they don't understand, like that there is a variety of foods out there, and they just end up eating one thing. Like a lot of people end up living on cheese pasta or like just some bullshit like that, and it's not good. You have to understand that there's a variety of shit out there that you can actually eat.
I don't know. He was just eating
Indian cuisine has a lot. A lot of their stuff is vegetarian.
Facts.
So.
Yeah. I guess.
Chutney.
But... Yeah. Nah.
What's this raw? What is this
Hummus,
raw meat
bread,
and butter?
all of that. Nah, it's not for me.
Exactly.
Nah, you don't need to explain this whole raw meat and
Shit,
butter.
chemo sending shots to MJ. Defend yourself, man.
Oh, don't even try it, miss.
A lot of
Don't even try it,
Don't make me start on potatoes and how many ways and how many things you can do on potatoes. Like you can roast them, you can mash them, you can fry them, you can make alcohol out of them. Like don't diss the potatoes.
No, Kemo needs to chill, man. We're dealing with sweat rice with him, bro. We do.
Yeah.
Girls out here doing judge with your rice. Nah, mate.
The sweat rice thing is an L for the Jamaicans, to be honest.
Sweat rice.
The what? Why? Wait,
Man
wait.
said, Baris and Seher. Crazy.
Hold on. Is that just a Jamaican thing, though?
Basically, girls get some rice and then they stand over it and.
Yeah, but is it only a Jamaican thing?
Is it a Caribbean thing?
At the end of the day, the other little islands are little islands, in it.
So what are you saying, Mary? Do you know some other islands?
From my understanding, anything that's going on in Jamaica maybe has stemmed from elsewhere. Who knows?
From where do you mean? Be specific, though, Mary. Who's putting their squirting rice?
I don't know.
Judge on the menu. Who?
Basically, yeah, they do judging women. They stand over it, and certain liquids leave their orifices, and then they enter the rice.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then judge, and then the men are.
Yeah, that's some judge.
So you're never heard anything like that in. Maybe that's in the judge world, if that makes sense.
You know what it was? Yeah, I think it was.
So they turn the food to
the
seafood.
And then we found out.
Under the sea,
welcome,
under
Papa
the
John.
sea.
Who said Uncle? Who said
Who's Papa John?
No. Big up, Papa John.
Who's that?
Uncle Ben
Hello,
Dio.
hello, Mamma Mia, hello, hey, I'm from
Hello,
Somalia.
Mamma Mia.
Hello.
Oh, this sounds like a
Mamma
Mario.
Mia, Papa John.
I'm from Mogadishu. Hey, hey.
هذا ما غبيشي.
Oh my days. Man really came
Mamma
with proper
Mia.
drug.
You
Mamma
should have came
Mia.
with like Mario or something. Would have been better, but
I love a spaghetti bolognese and a pizza. And the
You know who he
pasta.
sounds like? He sounds like Richard
Nah. Julie's a war mode.
Papa John.
Yeah? Who mentioned termites? Who did it? Tell me.
I actually couldn't find it. I tried to Google it. I
Yeah,
couldn't find
yeah. What's happened with that termite
Who
thing?
mentioned the termite mount? I want to know now.
it was Mark Smith, man. Is your head hurting? Because you even wrote what?
Who wants to smoke? Who wants to smoke?
It was Clarkson's cousin, Mark Smith.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
shit.
the pizza's ready.
What?
Listen, the spaghetti
What?
and the pizza's
What?
ready. Yeah. Who wants to smoke?
Come on, who wants the
I
worms
don't want
and
this, man. Big up Zimbabwe.
beef
Have
You
tongue,
ain't got
and
nothing on
brain?
sadza. You ain't got nothing on cow's knees. You ain't got nothing on oxtail. Yeah.
What about
You
the
ain't got
worms?
nothing. You ain't got
What about
nothing
the
on
termite?
stew.
What about the termite?
Bro, that's beefy people, man. Like, man.
Oh, there we see beefy people, innit?
You gotta say, then the shoulder.
Nah, you gotta
Shona.
defend
defend the
put that
Shona,
on
man.
Zulus. Fam, we're supreme, man. We don't eat that shit, man. Come on, you
No,
can't
but
put
he's
that
an
on Zulu.
Israelite, so
Yeah, Mogadishu people don't eat pasta. Who said that?
Yeah, right.
Bro, the
We don't,
staple
man. The
dish was
people are
yeah,
spaghetti
you're right,
bolognese.
Subsilla. Mogadishu people don't, but Wogadishu people do.
Yeah, Mogadishu,
where's
innit?
that?
Mutagehe.
Listen. Your staple dish is spaghetti bolognese, my dog. Like, there's no
That's cap.
competition.
We just googled it, my
That's
brother.
probably
We
due to
just googled it.
colonization. I don't think that's their staple dish.
We
Come
were
on, man.
colonized. We don't eat no spaghetti bolognese. What are you doing?
No, I think they.
I'm telling you, bro. Go to any Somali place, bro.
What do the
Ask for
villagers
pasta.
eat? What do the
They'll
Where's
tell you,
where's
okay,
the
whatever.
pap? Where's the yam? Where's the the African food?
Yeah, it's
Where's
called
the
sour.
African
It's
shit,
called
man?
sour, my guy.
Where's the
Sour,
injera?
man.
Where's the
Google
injera?
it. Google it.
At least show some
Google
injera
it, my brother.
something.
Are you on your
Yes, it
computer?
doesn't have.
Go,
No,
let's
they
go
don't
right
have
now.
the
Let's
injera
go.
like us.
At
Sorry.
least show some
They
doro
have a
what?
sweet one, apparently.
Show some
Yeah. The
African shit, man.
anjaro.
Where's the doro what? Where's the the African shit? Huh?
Brother, just Google. Go on Google right now. Can you share your screen?
Has anyone heard of blood spaghetti?
What?
Huh? Hold on.
What? I'm
This is
speaking
Seher on
Swedish.
Seher.
I'm like, what? What?
This is demonic.
It sounds judgy though.
Blood spaghetti. Where's you going with that? And why did everyone mute themselves?
Sorry, I had to research because that's just
No, I needed to
they
eat
use pork
something.
blood.
That sounds like something like Fax would eat.
They use pork blood.
Was that
2
Italian thing?
ounces of pork
Yeah, we're still
blood.
waiting for the African food, guys.
Listen, guys, it's really interesting that Khan is quiet right now when we're speaking about food.
Khan's not even here.
I didn't even know Khan was here.
I didn't even know he was there.
I didn't even know he was there.
I was thinking, yo, why are you sending shots? He's not even here.
I didn't even know it was here. I thought he left.
He's probably
I'm either talking about food or I'm actually eating food.
A mouthful of donuts right now.
I just had some nice rice with some tuna.
Huh?
You moving like Eunice.
Oh, you moving like Eunice, bro. Tuna and rice. What's
You mean the actual tuna fish? The actual fish.
Tuna and rice.
What's
Man
up with
said
this
bring the pork.
confession?
Moving like
we need to
cats
address
out
it.
here.
Food
Like
shortages have hit people.
What's going on with the fish and the tunas? What's going on, man?
I need to get everyone a recipe book, man. This is peak. You're eating tuna and rice, hummus
Tuna
and
sandwiches
noodles.
and hummus and rice. What the
Nah,
hell,
no,
man?
mess. We had enough of shawarma, man. You can keep that, man.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
take
happily
shawarma
keep
over
that,
fish
bro.
fingers any day. I'll take shawarma over fish fingers.
You don't even need the dessert, bro. You're having main and dessert. Man's having spaghetti and banana, like straight.
Come on, man. Why? What's the point of shawarma, man? Bread and meat, man,
Shawarma
all
is
day. Like, what's the
fire,
point?
bro. You can't even diss that.
Shawarma is fire. I can't even lie.
I know. I'm just reaching, man. Allow me.
To be honest, it's better with shawarma than kebab.
Both are fire, anyway.
It depends.
No,
It
man,
depends.
no, man, no,
Because
man, no,
most shops in
man.
London,
Don't
you
make
can't
him out
find
to
good
bad to
shawarma
make it
shops.
at home.
Listen,
You
Middle
can't
Eastern food is
find good
good, man.
shawarma shops.
There's no argue there. Middle Eastern food is good.
No,
But
I'll tell
not
you
for
who's got the
kebab.
best
Oily
Not
rice.
food's
kebab.
like a
I don't
balance.
give
Big
a
up to
fuck.
Zulu for that.
Kebab, no. Mm-mm. Have you seen
Wait,
the
have you
German
tried
doner kebab?
Somali rice, Zulu?
No,
Have you
that's
tried
not
Somali
kebab.
rice, man?
Listen, rice is cheap, my brother. There's nothing special about
Have you
rice.
eat bullet rice, man? Let's be real. Let's just keep it
No,
100. You don't
we
eat
eat
basmati.
sadza. We eat African food. We don't use rice. We eat African food. How about that?
What's
We eat
Zaza?
sadza.
Zaza sounds like weed.
Sounds like weed. No, it's called
Zaza.
ancient.
Zaza.
It's called
Where
ancient
does
ancient
It's quite
ways of.
healthy. It's really healthy.
where
as
does
well.
rice come from?
We,
Chinese or Indian?
it's exactly. It's Asian. It's not even
I think it's
African.
Indians. It's Indians.
Is
Exactly.
it?
It's Indian. It's basmati. Come on.
Yeah, but must be having basmati rice. Like, come on, man. Where's the African shit, man? What are we doing?
No,
But
but
basmati
basmati
rice
is
is the
the best rice.
Yeah, it is best rice.
If you ain't
Come
got
on.
pounded jam, if you ain't got sadza, if you ain't got cassava, if you ain't got, I don't know, freaking anything pounded, I don't know what we're doing here. What's this?
Yeah, we got
pasta,
sauce. That's
spaghetti?
pounded.
What's the
We
spaghetti?
got
But
it,
you're just
God.
concentrating on
We
one
got
thing.
God.
Propaganda. But it's calm though. Like, all my African brothers been, got down with this propaganda thing. But it is what it is, isn't it?
Propaganda.
It
Yeah,
is what it is, bro. It is
they're
what
on
it
the
is.
East, innit? They would be influenced by the East
Yeah,
as
of
well.
course.
God, man.
Yeah,
That's why you
has
don't have
to.
samosas and stuff like that.
Samosas?
Yeah.
Nah,
But
I
our
swear, I
samosas
actually
better than
searched
the.
it.
Bro,
It says one of the main food is
spaghetti, rice. What's going
100
on, man?
still.
I'll tell
What's
you,
going on?
samosas don't come
It
out
looks
just during
fire. The
Ramadan.
Somali food looks good, man.
We don't eat no samosas like every other day. You know what I mean? Like, yo, grab that samosa right there.
Wait, let me guess. Is it tuna filled samosas? Oh no
Nah,
way,
that's
no way. Am I right? Am I right?
Nah.
Well, that's a
Last
good
time I
idea.
got
He did a
stick for
mistake. He
saying
did a
that. What do you
mistake,
think, bro?
Zulu. He
It's
did a
just my
mistake about
preference,
that.
innit? I like seafood. You know what I mean? Some
It
seafood
is
in there, whatever it
samosas,
is,
man. They have
tuna.
samosas.
Blood and
See,
spaghetti.
man's
What's
on
that?
Reddit. Allow it, man.
Like squid though. That it's blood
I
spaghetti.
know this is
Okay.
gonna be grim. You don't even have to scroll down.
Scrolling through Facebook today, one of my homegirls was asking, "Does the blood in the spaghetti trick really work?" Now I ain't trying to influence nobody to do anything, but there was just a ring on my finger before like spaghetti. But after the spaghetti, there is a ring. It's a cold world out there.
Oh, there was no ring. Okay.
Judge.
Yeah, now we're going to
Oh,
Europe
she
now.
did some judge. Yeah, that happened, man. People do
It
that.
looks
There
like
was
we're in
no
Europe now.
ring. Oh.
Well, you didn't know.
She put
This
her,
is a madness.
did she put her pom-pom blood in there?
Pom pom blood, innit? That's what makes the judge.
So that's what they use. Judge people use
Yeah, that's
She
what
done
judge
judge.
does.
My days. Yeah,
I've
that's
actually
it,
got a
man.
mad
Put
video.
some
What,
blood in
Sarah?
it,
The
yeah?
period, or they actually cause a cut for the pom pom to bleed?
No, no
The
one's
actual
cutting
thing.
their,
I'm gonna show you a crazy
no
video.
one's
I'll show
cutting
you.
their
I'll find
pom
it.
pom.
Wait, no, they use period blood.
Yeah, the dirty blood.
That is
What in the
so
blood magic
nasty.
is going on?
Blood magic, innit? That's what's going on.
The blood
This some like some Game of Thrones thingy
They, you know
episode.
what they do? They yeah, they can use period blood. They can use tampons
Disgusting.
and dip it in there, dip it out, type of shit.
Yeah, man. I'm not eating for the next 48 hours.
That sound like facts would
There
eat
was a mad
still.
video someone sent me.
Yeah,
On
Facts have
WhatsApp.
done it before. The truth.
Because all magicians, they do the same thing. The aim is to do the most abhorrent things. Like all magicians, I don't
Yeah.
care where they are on the earth, they're dealing with blood. China, India, Africa, Europe, all magicians deal with blood.
For real.
Waste matter,
Yeah,
blood.
some people eat blood.
Because
called
the
blood
aim
pudding.
is you do the
Blood
most
clean.
disgusting.
Blood
you sell a soul in it,
pudding,
you do the
blood
most
bread.
disgusting thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
the
blood
same.
bread. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, blood bread is. Yeah, I've seen it here. Blood bread.
Yeah, they're all the same. They're all the same.
So is it literally like red bread?
No, it's a little bit of blood in some flat bread. They put it in some pig blood. Nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even that,
basically,
guys, look at your bread before you buy it. Like,
Yeah, they're saying that
No,
the
these
blood
days, I've only been
spaghetti
eating
thing
that
is the
kind
same
of
as
bread.
the sweat rice, isn't it? So it's supposed to be the same kind of spell of it gives the woman
What's
control
sweat
over the
rice?
man.
What's
Not
red
being
rice?
funny,
Can
I'll
someone
prefer the
explain?
sweat
I don't
rice.
understand.
What
To the
sweat
blood.
rice?
To the
Oh,
blood.
someone can. Which lady's gonna explain it to him?
What is sweat rice though? You got this.
yeah, Carter, this is from
Mary,
your
don't
people,
try
yeah?
Mary, don't try it. Don't try
No, that was
it.
actually me calling me.
That was accent.
You know what? I promise you, I've never heard of that before. Especially, and I'm surprised it's a
really?
quote unquote Jamaican thing.
No. I definitely heard of it years ago.
Really?
And I was told like this is why a lot of like a lot of men will say like they won't eat from a woman if a woman has stepped over their food or something like that. Do you know what I mean? And that's where that kind of stems from. Is
Okay,
yeah.
You don't.
Yeah.
That's true. You don't put your hand over nobody's food. You don't.
I mean, how can you trust someone that makes
but this is
rasta
some
pasta?
Jude stuff, man. This is some Jude stuff. Come on.
So wait, hold on. What is sweat rice? You telling me if you heat it up?
That's the same question, bro. I'm trying to understand.
So apparently, these women step over a steaming bowl of rice, is it? And they let the steam hit their pumps, and the pump's juice is dripping all over the
Slows down.
What?
You know how you make the pop girls, sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Squats over the steaming pot, allowing the mix of condensation and bodily juices to sweat into the rice, hence the sweat rice. So basically, she's putting a pump on juices in the rice.
It just smells like BO.
Disgusting.
What was I gonna say? You're not gonna know though.
Yeah, it's gonna taste nice. Yo, did you add prawns to this?
You had prawns?
Sounds too casual. It sounds too casual.
Nah.
She can just say it's tuna and rice though.
Yeah.
But that's always been used for love spells. Using
Who added snapper to the rice? Like, what's going on?
Really?
What in the pump stew is going on?
Magic is magic. Wherever
What
they
in the
do
rainbow trout?
judges judge. They use the same techniques.
Like when I was looking for that blood spaghetti thing just there was a whole thing about 10 spells that you can do with your menstrual blood. Just like what the fuck?
Yeah. What they call spirit
on
cooking.
the internet.
Spirit cooking has always existed.
Those
Understand these people.
Yeah, it's
deal with
having
the
like
same entities.
exactly.
Like,
Like
it's the
some
same
people
entity.
say, oh, they can use a picture of you or a piece of your clothing or
your nails, your hair,
yeah.
blood.
Or they
anything
can
that comes
leave
from your
like
body.
an oil or something somewhere where you're gonna walk, and then that can cast a spell on you.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Blowing
I don't know
into
if you guys
water.
remember I told you a story about this girl, how she was with the partner and she basically was telling us a story how she judged up the man, and because the man went and slept with her cousin. So she was telling us how when she was back home, how she judged him up so that he could never be successful and all of this stuff. I was just like, I would never deal with anyone like that. Like it goes, I remember thinking to myself, this is why, like, low key, you don't drink from people, you don't eat from certain people.
That's why people tell you.
Nah,
like,
for real.
No,
I
that's
swear
out of
to God,
order.
this you can just like there's people yeah. Nah,
You're right, you know.
No, it's definitely out of order.
That's right out of
That's why
order.
it might come across rude, but I'd rather say no, I don't eat from everyone.
This is right out of order.
For real.
That's a
That's
violation.
been installed. That's been installed from young. Like even from young, you ask, can I go eat from it? No. Like, what? All right, whatever. But you go to appreciate it, like could have been eating smoked salmon pasta, man, and there's no salmon on the.
And where's this happening? In what country?
Or fish finger pasta.
Anyway, fuck off, Mary Jane.
Have you heard of the
devil's
devil's breath? The powder called devil's breath that they'll blow and you lose your will and you'll just give everything up.
No.
What?
That's
Where can I buy that?
So, say for
Where can I buy
example,
that?
goes walking down the road, boom, boom, boom.
It sounds like some chili rub or some shit, man.
I'm gonna blow a type of dust, and you will literally lose your will, and you will hand over what I asked you to hand over.
That's some
Where can I buy this?
In Europe, there was like a
credit card.
Called the devil's
CVC.
breath.
You will.
And you have to use a specific amount because if you use too much, the person will die.
Oh.
A specific amount. But I have heard of a guy that went into, I think he was a jeweler or something in Dubai, and they used it and he handed over $6,000 money and jewelry. Literally handed it over on the CCTV. Let the guy in, let the guy out. And then after he blacked out, didn't even remember the whole incident.
I remember watching this clip of
Nothing
this
happened.
woman.
He wasn't injured. But... Yeah.
It was at the wedding and nobody clocked. They were dancing in it and it was Africa. Oh yes, I just found it. Hold on, let me show you this video if you can play it really quickly. Sniper.
No, we don't need Sniper. We got MJ, man. Forget Sniper. Man.
Oh yes,
the MJ show.
Basically, that a party and wedding, sorry, and nobody realized, but it was the cameraman, because obviously he's video recording it. And hold on, let me just see if it'll work, because you know my date is funny, but hopefully.
So people don't take perfumes as well. Like a lot of people take perfumes from random strangers that could happen. I always used to hear that. Don't let people roll perfume rolls in your hand and that.
On you, yeah.
Yeah, test it on you basically.
That's what those guys at Westfield that just screw faced him.
Put it on the right spaces.
Yeah. Good job. It's cool. Oh, my quality is terrible. Hold on.
No, you're good. You're good.
You see? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, full screen it.
Yeah.
Jeez, Zulu. Yeah, back it down. Yeah.
What do you mean Zulu, man? That's you, man. What are you doing?
That's you, man. Okay, what?
You see it?
Hey.
That is Zulu, don't it? That looks like.
What do you mean that's Zulu? You don't know what I look like.
This woman
He found the thing with no cellulite.
She's mad.
Zulu's like, you don't know how to do.
What's this now?
She's not feeling it, man. Oh,
Okay,
man,
look, watch it properly. You see again. Watch.
It's the woman's in the job, isn't it?
She's doing something, yeah. He's just cut her up.
Goodness gracious.
That's mad. So Dave just got married, so she's like,
oh my god, why you can be so evil?
Yeah, she's putting
Look,
some
imagine
kind
you
of
just
spell
got
on them.
married, yeah, you're enjoying life. You don't even, and then look how she's watching them first, and you see that type of movement, yeah.
Nah, what is that?
What did she do? Whoa! What did she put on them?
It's for me personally, I feel like she has something in that bag, and it's like she's you know
seasoning
how
them.
they do circles,
Yeah.
create like a
Yeah, she's put a curse on her or something. She's put
like a
second.
something. Because come on, why did that guy come and jump in straight away? If that was something that was normal and whatever, nobody would have batted an eye. But the fact that the guy jumped in, it lets you know that.
Yeah, something ain't right, man.
Yeah, that's weird, man. It's something ain't right, man.
That's why you don't invite sickos to your wedding.
But you can't, bro. That's the problem. Someone's plus one, bro.
Wearing the same
You know what I mean?
clothes as the other
Nah, but everyone's getting checked
that
at the
looks
door.
like one of them
Everyone's getting
aunties that
checked at
just
the door.
automatically getting invited.
Yeah,
Bro,
man,
you say that's easier. That's easier said than done.
Pre-planned it.
You can't have random
like
come
in
up to your wedding
certain
doing
families,
judge, man.
you just
They're
can't
all
be
going to get
people
checked
out,
at the
innit?
door, man.
I'm telling you, it could be like your auntie's friend that you know for years that she's like Judge Lord.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I mean?
So true. It's true
Like,
stuff.
there's
Because like I
nothing
said, my
you
friend,
can't.
the story I told you, she's known that girl for a long time. And you know what I mean? And it
Yeah,
wasn't until
man.
we sat down and really spoke to
Yeah,
her, we heard about
exactly.
the good shit. So it's so true. Like, you don't know who it is.
Doing the left-handed judge.
But I'll tell you who it is, kind of like, you know, the ones that are always animated, the ones that love going to like weddings and that. Watch out for them ones, bro. Them ones are the sneaky ones.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, stop. This is not Zulu. This is why me and my ex fell out a little bit, because if I tell you the story, yeah, oh my god.
I had like the same incident like that, man.
What was he, J Huff?
Spill
He
the beans.
basically went to the Home Office and told the Home
Spill
Office
the
the reason he
beans.
can't go back home
Spill, bro.
is because
he's gay.
Nah, it's because his mom is known as a witch in Kenya.
Oh
And
yeah.
me, I'm thinking,
Yeah, you messed with that family, calling me.
I can't even tell you the story that I went through with these people. Like
There's nothing you can do. You wouldn't know.
I'm so lucky I didn't get caught up that deep. Like,
Yeah.
I'm glad that I didn't get married to this guy. I didn't get caught up.
She would have took you as a younger apprentice.
Warrior, you fucking mad?
I put a video in the back, MJ. Can you just check if we can play it?
Nah, my mom's a warrior. She's like,
They would have kamoyoed you, man.
prayed
They
over
kamoyo.
everything. She don't mess about. Like,
Yeah.
she's not one to be fucking around.
You
with.
get dunked in holy war.
Voodoo.
Uh-uh.
But yeah, so but no, what baffled me,
Uh-oh.
why I thought it was not even serious, is that he told the government this. I'm like, why would you go and tell the government this unless it's not
Snitch,
serious?
man.
So it must be true,
It's
innit?
probably a protected characteristic that it would allow him to stay in the country. Like he would
exactly.
He could
I
claim
don't
refugee
think that's a
or-
protected characteristic.
Nah, he got deported
But as
anyway.
in,
There's long story
um,
short.
They're like, take
Well,
your
no,
crap
I think that
outside
would
there.
give him like refugee or asylum status.
I have a feeling that plane never made it.
Man, you've done a lot, man.
I lied. That plane made it to America. The pilot thought he was in
That
Kenya.
plane never made it.
I can't even lie.
You
He
need
the
to,
last
you need
time
to
I
write a
spoke,
book.
makes his refugee.
I heard
You need
about
to write a
him.
book
He's
about
in
this.
America.
Wait, Carl.
So he's
What
not
would you
even
say,
back
Carl? What? He went? I knew he went to America. Why did I know this? I'm mad.
You need to write a book,
America.
Carl,
Yeah,
about
see
this,
what I
about
mean?
the whole
Sponsored that, fam.
experience. You need to write a book.
Yeah, I know.
Told you that plane never went to Kenya, man.
This is why I'm gonna start my YouTube channel, but I don't want to just do story times. Like I legit actually want to.
Don't worry. I'm
have
subscribing.
discussions
I'm
with
writing comments.
Start
Shock
a
faces.
cooking
Emojis.
show
Shock face
with you, innit?
emojis. That's me.
But
Listen,
yeah,
what did you say,
it
Metal?
was scary. I'm
I said-
not gonna lie.
I should start a cooking show with Eunice, man.
You'll get stricken down. You get stricken down for violation. I don't know what violation, but
Yeah, but you're gonna have to put subtitles because we're not gonna know who's speaking. Yeah.
I can't open the can. That's
Nah,
out of
don't take
order.
this. You know who's got the base, yeah? You know who's got
Yeah,
that.
you got the base.
Nah.
Yeah, you got the base. You got the base.
Nah, but it's sad though. Eunice is.
Listen, I want Zulu as well. I want to see Zulu's perspective, right?
Yes,
Have you
somebody
heard of
found a
similar
video.
things
This is what I was trying to look for
in your
Okay.
thing? But this one goes through some of the
So
steps they
good.
take.
I want to.
No, I've been in a room full of witch doctors, man. Those guys don't mess
So
around.
just see if your witch doctors are similar to these ones, if that makes sense. But yeah.
Right, Sarah, if I tell you a story, well, like you might not sleep tonight, man.
No, I don't
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna.
Why would you
Don't do that, stop. Don't do that. Yeah.
Why would you say that, bro?
Hey, you lot quit playing, man.
No, because I've got one
Yeah,
story.
you guys believe in God and
Don't
you're
do
scared of
it.
witch doctors.
Stop.
Say it without.
How are
it
you gonna
being
believe
so
in Most High
scary.
and you're scared of witch doctors? Makes sense.
No, I ain't scared of them, but the story
It's
itself
not
is
about
kind of
scaring though. Like, why are we supposed to be around this shit? Like, no,
Yeah, it's the
leave
If
it.
you're protected by God, why are you scared of these damn witches, man?
No, I'm not
Yeah, but you
scared.
still don't play
The
around
Most
with
High
it.
is always
I get
protecting
what.
me, yeah. But
They ain't
still,
got power.
But I still
Huh?
want to hear the story.
Those witches ain't got power, man. Come on.
Is that Sniper or Mary?
Oh, the Bentley
All right,
Power,
let's
man.
see what this video is saying.
Yeah, man. Big up everyone, man. Thank you so much, MJ. And
No
everyone,
problem,
man.
broski.
Well, yeah, man. You lot seem to be enjoying yourself, man. Come on, man. I'm here. I'm on mute though.
Yeah, I think
Big
we're
up.
gonna get this. This looks interesting still. Big up, Sarah.
It gets, yeah. By the way,
Alright,
it's a bit
man,
gory,
sure.
so if you don't want to like.
Whatever, man. How can it be gory for us men? No,
I'm just
no.
saying.
I don't like gore.
But it's really interesting. I want to see if other people have it in their cultures or whatever as well.
I don't personally believe in judge because no one ever come up with a judge for drink this and it will give you a six pack, or
Yeah, but
drink
you had 30
this it'll make you
sausages in a
taller,
cauldron.
or drink
You had 30
this.
sausages in a cauldron, bro, in the pot. Like, come on, man.
I mean, I've had my own
You're from the
experience
Jewish
which I've
country
shared
itself,
before,
yeah,
but
A judge that
Turkey.
will improve my
Yeah,
life.
Turkey's
Bro,
full
you
of
judged up those
You're
30
full
sausages,
of
man.
Jewish Turkey,
a little
man.
bit of chichi, you know.
You judged up
Yeah.
all those
Little bit
sausages,
tricky,
man.
you know.
They done a
That
judge to
literally
make
makes
the man
fun,
fall in love with the woman. Bitch, you know what you need to do to make me fall in love with you, and it ain't nothing to
Wow.
do with judge.
fry my
You made a
sausages.
potion, man.
Six-pack of
You know
halloumi.
what you need to do. Don't be lazy.
You made a potion out of
Man
50
said
sausages,
halloumi,
bro.
yeah.
Allow it, man.
Big up
Six-pack of,
Stefano.
six-pack of halloumi, man.
They do sell them in six packs actually.
Fuck.
And a pack of olives.
In Yasher Halim they do.
And don't forget the hummus. Anyway,
Yeah,
Don't
a
forget,
liter of
don't
hummus.
forget to chant Buddha as well while you're mixing everything. Yeah,
Mad.
How does magic work? Magic is an agreement between the shaitan on one side and the magician on the other. The magician agrees to do certain things for the
Oh, this is
shaitan,
my guy
and then of
still.
course the
I ain't even gonna
shaitan
lie.
agrees in return
I got
to do
buried
certain
guys
things
video.
for the magician.
Okay.
So let's start by looking at the cave. This one is fine. This one's not going to upset anybody, inshallah. There's nothing in here that's going to be particularly horrible. And as I said, I'm going to try and avoid the worst of them because I did have people fainting in previous lectures. Okay, so you see this person has made a circle and they've created an altar at the front. The altar has magical symbols in it and symbolism. Each symbol.
What the hell is all this?
I'm telling you, all judgesters and magicians do the same thing.
There's nothing scary about
They
this.
all have the same recipe. It's
What
just
is this Islamic Judge? Which one is it?
Like this
I
ain't
don't
got
know
nothing
why
on
they-
Africa.
Are you
does
really
it look
doing
like
this
upside
time
down golf tees?
of the night?
Listen,
They
when
know
I
that's
went
an
to the
Islamic judge, because
village,
if you
when
do
I went
judge,
to
you're
the
not even a
village,
Muslim anymore. It
Yeah,
takes you out of
Axel
when I
Islam.
Maxim is
went to the
tipsy,
village,
man.
Yeah,
She
it's
might be trying
pre-Islamic
tonight.
Judge.
No.
Pre-Islamic
I saw
Judge.
goats head
If
stairs
you
around me.
do judge, you're not Muslim.
I'm not gonna lie.
Islamic judge.
Listen,
Zulu judge ain't
Judge
got
takes
nothing.
you out of Islam.
is
You're
there
careful.
such a thing? Is there such a thing as Sufi mystics? Are there such a
Yeah,
thing?
but they're not
Yeah, but
considered
of
Yeah,
Muslims
course I got
according to
Syria.
yeah,
Orthodox
100.
Muslims.
Yeah, they do,
So
Judge. Don't worry
No,
about
they
it.
don't.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Oh, let's move forward.
I'm with you, Oba. I'm with you,
Symbol has a
Boba.
purpose.
What?
Each color
Big
of
up,
each
fam.
candle has a purpose.
Oh shit! So
Some
this
people worship. Some Muslims worship shrines. Remember?
no, but my thing
this
is,
is so
but
true.
according to the text, if you do
Yeah.
judge
Mm.
or you call out to anybody outside of the creator,
You're not
or
Muslim.
give them, or you give them the characteristics of the creator, you actually leave the fold of Islam.
Yeah.
So if someone was doing this, they're not Muslim.
Listen,
You're not
man.
Muslim. You're
They're not
automatically not.
considered Muslim. I'm not praying behind you. We can't inherit from
What
you.
are these
You're
colourful
non-Muslim.
candles?
Unfortunately,
You've
we got
apostated.
sections.
And then they'll
We've
come
got
around and act like everything. They're basically a munafiq.
It's
Yeah,
clear
well,
cut. There's no questioning about that.
you say that. You say
I
that.
swear
But
that looks like
as I said,
Sasha's
there's
Because that's
some.
what it says in the text, though. Because anybody can do what they
Yeah,
want, but the
Well,
but
text
there's
it's
says
some
you're not
colourful
sects
Muslim.
that are heavily
This is
in this
pride
stuff.
judge.
Right, what are we doing?
This guy got these candles from
Well,
Asda.
actually, the thing is, Mezzo, this is why you need to have an understanding of what the colours of candles represent, because we all go around
Yeah,
like
it's pride.
when you see
Yeah, and judges use
obviously
candles.
certain festivities and that they use candles a lot. Candles is something that's been introduced a lot. Okay, supposedly to help people see in the dark, but why are we all using them now to scent out our
Exactly.
houses? Well, all
Look,
these
though,
essential
MJ,
There's
oils
nothing wrong with
that are
the
probably
there's
candles are
nothing wrong
judging
red,
with
white, and
themselves
blue.
anyway.
It's
MJ,
obviously
There's nothing wrong with
American
candles.
Judge.
There's nothing wrong
He's
with
American.
Right.
Red,
It
white,
depends
white,
on
and
the
blue, yeah?
intention, Zulu.
This is a
Yeah,
judge.
but
Get me to
You've got
America.
to
I want a
understand that
visa.
the Middle East is full of
Sorry,
Jews.
Khan.
It's all right.
Hence,
just because
hence
Judge
the
guys are
prophet,
using candles
hence
doesn't
the
mean it's
prophet
bad.
come to
Come on,
clear
man.
it all up, but it existed. That's what I'm trying to say. It was
There's no
pre-Islamic,
power in this, man.
and even the time
Nah,
of
you're
the
right. You're
prophet
right.
and
Zulu, I
pre.
don't believe that because I'm like I have shared my experience on here more than once of when a significant person in my life was messing around with candles and oils trying to do some judge. So and I know how that made me feel. I know how my body reacted. Like I literally vomited. Like I was trying to stop some flipping spirits from entering
that's
my body or
horrible.
something.
That's
Maybe it
Like
is.
the
Maybe
way
it
I
is
felt
something that
with just
you
that
know.
in my presence,
MJ,
just
that's
being
like
in
the
the same
DMT
house as it.
ayahuasca thing.
You might have
They
ate
say
something
that
that day, MJ.
No,
Come on,
but
man.
Zulu,
No,
Zulu,
it wasn't that.
it's a
Trust me,
community.
bro. It wasn't anything I ate that day.
You
Listen,
guys
man,
give
you
too
got
much
that.
power to these demons, man.
No,
I just
Zulu,
don't
listen,
believe
they
it, man.
communicate with entities. So do you believe in entities?
Of course I do.
Do you believe in possession?
Of course I do.
So these things are ways they communicate with those people to bring them in. Does that make sense?
But you
Like
don't need to. You
those
don't need
entities
candles to be
affect you,
possessed.
not necessarily the.
You don't need candles to be possessed.
Yeah, well, that's not what that person was told. They were told by
In the
a very important
village,
bishop that
Listen.
you need to get this color candle and you need to get this particular
Because
oil.
when I
and you need to do this and not do this.
Can
You
we
need
take
to
this off
say
the
this
screen?
prayer. Like they were instructed by a higher up person as to what to do. So these things clearly have some significance.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
And what makes me laugh?
It's just
when I went to the village and I walked into the one of the huts, I saw a goat's head, freshly killed,
Whoa.
staying right in front of me with candles around
Staring
me, all
at
sorts
you.
of shit around me. That's real George, yeah. All this, all light.
Yeah,
all
let's
circular-
get to this
Nah,
video because it'll show you. I think.
Yeah,
I've seen real
Let's watch this anyway.
You
We're gonna
know,
go around and round.
all right, let's
What
go.
we arguing over, Zulu?
You can see in
What's
there
got
there
us
is a
judged?
little shrine at the front with a triangle, and the use of the circle and the triangle is going to come later on. You'll see that very clearly. Each of those candles has a purpose and a reason, and what this person would be commanded to do would be to sit inside of the circle for a prolonged period of time in a cave. And this is just showing you the cave in which the person would be sitting. They go into a place known for the possession of the jinn.
Pause right there. Huh? What? What
cave,
was his name? Huh?
No, they're showing
Who are
it.
those?
Right?
Who are those? Africans?
No, but it doesn't matter who they are, though, bro. Judge exists everywhere.
It
What are we
kind
being silly
of
for?
does matter because when I was just
And the inner cave,
explaining
huh?
that
Interesting.
we all have it in our pantheons and thing as a small section or people in a different sects that believe other things, worship shrines, worship the grave of
Yeah,
the
but
prophet.
what does the text say about that? That's the problem, and I think that's why we have different sects and groups. The text tells you
Yeah, they're not all governed
explicitly
by the same
you
text.
leave the folds of the religion if you partake in these things. Like it's clear cut.
They're
So
not governed by the same text, and even the
that's what
same
I'm
text
saying. So
that
that's
governs
why
them.
when we say somebody's not Muslim, people are like, "Oh my God, you're doing what is it? Takfir on them." If you do
Mm.
explicit things like this, you're not Muslim. I don't care if you're Sufi. I don't care if you do shrine worship. I don't care if it's an ancestor. You're not Muslim.
So
Yeah,
is one
that's
sin
what
worse
you do.
than another?
But unfortunately, you cannot determine who's a Muslim or who's not a Muslim. Only the Creator can do such things.
Okay,
Right?
can a prophet,
Yours is just an
for
opinion,
example, when
just like
Zulu, I'm just
everybody
gonna use
else.
this example, yeah.
You know what
When
I
you
mean?
say something like, for
Crazy.
example, Catholics are
Mm-hmm.
not following the religion as it should be followed, and they're not
Mm-hmm.
true Christians, I have no problem with that because that aligns with the text that he's bringing. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
but
We follow
yeah,
text.
that's cool. But
No, I agree. I
not
agree with
all
that. I
Muslims
can't deny
followed.
that.
Not all
I can't deny that.
Muslims follow the text to the letter, and
Oh,
not
true. That's
all
true. That's true.
Muslims are following the
That's
same
why I was asking you:
Quran
is sin the
and the
same?
same
Is all sin
Hadith,
sin?
and then
Because
no.
It depends on the degree because some things take you completely out,
Well, these are
and some
rituals,
things don't.
ritualistic
so would drinking
practices.
Because
alcohol
these
take you
things, what it
completely out?
is you give God right to a
That's a
deity,
sin.
No,
But something
to
like
a
shirk will
entity.
take you out.
practices. Hold on.
So
That
there's
is
a difference
prior.
between a
So
shirk and a
when
sin,
hold
or
on,
shirk
hold
is
on, hold
more.
on.
Shirk is
Shirk is a form
attributing
of sin,
partners
but
to
that
God.
sin takes you out of the religion. Does that make sense?
Yeah, shirk is
Yeah, makes sense.
attributing partners to God.
Basically, anytime you attribute the qualities of the creator to an entity that's not the creator, that's shirk. Whether it's an ancestor, whether it's a jinn, whether it's a ghost, whether it's an object, a tree, a flower, a wall, a house, a shrine, you're giving something for the creator to other than the creator. Does that make sense?
And with this thing as well,
that makes
like
sense.
there needs to be like a
Is
contract.
that, I don't
No,
know if
you
that makes
can't
sense.
just just sacrifice something and be like, yeah, that's it, drugs on you. There has to be a sacrifice between
Sin is
this
like a
and the entity.
wrongdoing, something wrong that you
So
do.
if someone messes with a Ouija board versus someone eating pork, are they both in the same era?
Listen.
No.
Depends on your level of
Because
reading.
you know when you do a
It's the
Ouija board, what are you doing? You're calling onto an entity
Listen.
and you're gonna ask the entity to do something for you that you should have asked the creator.
We Muslims have a
But
book
they're both sinners, right?
called the
But the
Book
one
of
that's eating pork is not going against the creator. He still believes in the creator.
But
Does that make
eating
sense?
pork is explicitly
You know
said
what
you
I'm
should
saying?
not do this, right? In the
No,
Quran,
but it
right?
doesn't
Anyway,
take you
let him
out of the
carry on.
religion.
Doesn't
You
take
can't
you.
call
It's
that
not
person a
shirk. Okay,
non-Muslim.
you're right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Makes
know
sense. Makes sense.
if
No,
I'm
I was
making it
asking
clear.
questions
That
just to
person
make
still
things
believes
easier.
in the creator. They still worship the creator, but they're sinning against their flesh.
Yeah, I just said I was just
And
asking
they'll
you
get
just to push
punished for that.
buttons.
Wait, can they
in
wait
which the
if they
person would be
do
sitting.
shirk?
They
Can they
go
come
into a
back?
place.
Wait. We have a book on the subject. We have books on the subject Islamically.
What
Right?
book's that?
We have the book of monotheism that tells you and explains what happened pre-Islamic, what they were studying, what they were into, what they followed, what they didn't follow, what they're supposed to do, what shirk
Yeah,
is,
I
what
completely agree.
bid'ah
It is a
is, what
pre-Islamic thing, but
da-da-da-da.
that's like it's a pre-Islamic.
But
That's
as I
why the
said,
prefix is there pre.
if you
Before they
read,
accepted the creator
Some
and
of the
they
stuff is
started worshiping
Hinduism
the
as well.
creator.
a lot of it is right, and
Yeah,
a lot of
100%,
it is
100%.
There's a lot of Hinduism stuff in there.
Zoroastrianism, Kemet, all of it, because that's what was in the region. What do you think the
Yeah,
360
100%,
idols
100%,
And
100%.
were?
Baal. Let's not
Right,
forget Baal.
right.
Yes.
Every
The
single one.
Canaanites.
That's why these
Everything.
revelations had to come to stop the people from doing this fuckery.
Right. So now
Yeah,
the
I agree
first.
with that. I 100% agree with that.
Okay, and the first person, who did it come to?
So what did who come to? Sorry.
Who did that concept?
Abraham.
Thank you.
All the prophets. Every
No.
prophet that was
But
sent
Abraham
by
is
the
the
creator.
most significant
He's
one
Every
because
specific.
he was surrounded by pagans.
He's
He was the
specific.
first. He was the first
Right.
one to
What
bring
about
back
the Sumerians?
monotheism.
He's
Yeah,
the
exactly. He
first
was a
one.
Sumerian,
Right.
and he was the first
Abraham,
one
but
to.
before
He made
Abraham, there was
idols.
Adam.
He made idols. He did all the. He's part of his culture, right? But regardless from that, the Creator chose
He
him
didn't make
special out of
idols.
his
He
people.
didn't create idols.
Man, you
I
How
don't
do
know
you
where
know
that's
didn't
that?
read,
from.
How do you
man.
know that he didn't make idols?
That's
to
what.
Abraham.
That's so
Because it doesn't
ridiculous.
explicitly say that. To attribute that to him, we need evidence.
If his father made idols, why wouldn't he be working in his father's business?
But to attribute that, because prophets were protected by the Creator, they didn't fall into his major sins.
sorry.
But before you
Prophets were
received
protected.
revelation,
How can
how
you be a prophet, but
hold
you're
on, sir,
making
how could he
idols?
be
That doesn't make
sinless
sense.
before he receives revelation?
Exactly. What did he know before he got the calling?
Exactly.
He didn't
What
make
was
it.
he
He was
doing?
against it.
What was he doing before he got the calling? You don't know.
No,
You
but
don't
Who we
fucking
talking about?
read.
Sorry, who we talking
you're
about?
attributing
We're
it
talking about
to him.
Yeah,
Abraham.
no, hold on.
Abraham.
No,
If you're going
Sarah's
to
right
attribute
though.
it to him, we need evidence.
Sarah's
If
not
Abraham
right.
was
What
truly
are
a
you talking about?
Sumerian, he was most definitely a pagan before the revelation.
Of course.
There's no doubt about that.
That's
He
not
wasn't a
according to our
pagan because
beliefs.
we're taught in our text,
That's
and
not
that's
according to our
everybody
beliefs.
That means you're not historically
that he
aligned.
No,
refrained from it. He didn't
Zulu.
participate.
Sorry, let
We
me
know the
interject 1
Sumerians were
second,
pagans.
Sarah.
They were not
There's such a
monotheistic.
thing called the Hanifa, yeah, which is a lineage of monotheists that goes back to Adam. So
That's
just
right.
because somebody was born in a time previous to what we know, it doesn't mean they weren't monotheists.
But you do realize, Khan, that after the Tower of Babel, the world was full of paganism. Hence why God.
No, but
No,
there
we
was
agree,
always
Zulu. I
righteous
agree with
people
you
to
there.
it.
You're
That's the
100%
lineage.
right.
Hold
But
on,
I'm
hold
saying
on,
adding
hold on.
monotheism was the minority in Abraham's time.
Yeah, but it existed, right?
It resisted with him when God revealed it to him. Because it was the
No,
minority.
but he wasn't
no. There was
participating. He was
monotheism before
protected from that as
Abraham.
a prophet.
What do you think
Yes,
We
Adam
know
was
that.
doing?
But
Yes,
no,
exactly.
we
But
know
at a
that.
certain time, it was fully pagan, though. That's
No,
what I'm
he
trying to
wasn't.
say.
Even
No,
before
never
the
has
revelations
been.
came
Yes,
to
it
him,
Never
he
has
was
been.
still
was. Yes, it
protected.
was.
Never has
You
been
guys don't know
fully.
the book.
He
It's in the
didn't.
book.
You don't know the
No,
book.
you're
What
both
book does it
right.
say
Look,
that he
during
made
the
idols?
Sumerian
Relax,
time,
man.
it would be all paganism, right?
Thank you, Mizo.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
would be
we're
all
talking about
paganism.
Baal.
But
We're talking about Baal, and Baal Hadad is a deity of the Sumerians. Like, what are we doing here?
I'm not.
Yeah?
I'm
Yeah,
not
You
that's
don't
true.
denying
know.
that.
That's
Hold on,
true.
hold
Historically,
on,
no, hold on,
hold
hold on.
on,
But
hold on,
Islamically,
hold on. If you're underschooled in the theology, that's why you're saying what you're saying. Yeah,
What
but
do you mean
we are
I'm
here to let you
underschooled though? You
know.
need to explain that. What does that mean?
1 second, 1 second, right? Because if the Christians have an interpretation of the story and the Muslims have an interpretation of the story, if you read both, you
That's the
might
difference
get a
between
better.
me and you, bro.
And the
Respectfully,
Jew
Yeah,
and
the
the
way
well,
you
Jews.
look at it is
Don't forget
different
the
to the
Jews,
way I
Matthew.
look
respectfully,
at it.
it's not about
And you're
looking.
completely
It's
entitled to
about
your way,
reading.
but as an Orthodox Muslim, we
It's
don't take
about
that
reading.
narration because
Ikla, ikla.
we don't know
Yeah,
authenticity
read,
of it.
man, read.
Preach, Uncle Michael, preach.
Anybody can read or anybody can write something. That
Right.
doesn't
So
make
hold
sense.
on 1 second. So what's told to you in the Quran?
The Quran told
That there
us
You're
was people
confused.
that prayed
he
to
Hold on,
God
hold
refrained
on,
from
hold
worshipping
and
on,
only God.
idols.
hold on. If you're confused or you have any doubts about what is in the Quran,
Okay,
go
tell me where the
No,
Quran says
wrong.
worship him,
People
please.
1
of the
second.
book.
Maku, you're
1
wrong.
Pull up the
second.
evidence.
You're
Go.
wrong. You're wrong.
What?
You're wrong.
And what books are
You're
they? What
wrong.
books
Maku,
are
you're
they?
just straight wrong. There's no
Listen.
point even
Shut
going
up,
Okay,
much
let him
man.
finish.
further.
Maki finish, and then I'll
Just
go
Let's
in.
move
one
on. Man's
second.
wrong.
Not
Let's
telling
move
him he's
on.
wrong,
Let him
man. That's
finish.
in
Let
the
him finish.
book,
Let him
man.
finish.
A dunce cannot tell me I'm wrong. No way.
Brother,
In this
I've got a
fucking world.
degree in a
Let
science
him
subject you
finish.
can't
You
even
haven't got
read
You're too
a
a
much
degree in
magazine
annoying.
of,
Islam.
let alone a
You
degree of.
you haven't got a degree in Islam. No.
It doesn't
Stop
matter.
it.
Science is science.
What? It's
Khan,
not.
can you just let him
What is
finish?
this?
Because we're gonna just go off
Come on, you're a
topic.
What is
Buddhist,
this?
man. Stop it, man.
Science, and we're talking
Go need
about
a
the
kneecap, man.
religion.
Go to your
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm trying to say. These are the people who are trying to, oh no, you're wrong, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
Yeah? And
why
listen
can't you
and
be wrong? I
learn.
don't understand.
Khan, just stop.
Because
Oh my god, it's not
this
gonna
is
go
what you
nowhere,
do
man.
all the time. I talk to you all the time about this, Khan. Stop saying no,
Brother.
you're wrong before the person finishes their sentence, before the person finishes their explanation. You have no clue on what we're talking about. So you need to be quiet. Yeah? Let the people who know just talk, innit? And then until you read the Quran properly, or you read any of these texts, the Torah,
Brother, what
the Injil, the Zabur.
the
1
ayah
second.
you're reading
1
is one of the
second.
most famous ayahs, brother. It's
Oh
on
my
every
God.
Dawah
Allow
channel.
me,
It
man.
doesn't say anything
I
about
didn't even
going
hear it. What was
to
the ayah?
no no Christian or no Jew for any type of authority. Never, ever, ever will you see that in Islam.
So then
We
when you
are
went
the
to
authority
Hold
over
on,
you.
my brother.
We have come to correct your
This is why.
mistakes.
Wait, who confirmed it was the angel Jibril? Wait, hold on, Maku. Who confirmed it was the angel Jibril? Was it not a Christian?
Brother.
Uh-oh.
It does not say if you're confused, go and ask them for guidance. It doesn't say that. You can't.
No, but that's
read
not what
that,
I'm
means.
asking you. That's not what I'm saying, Connor. I'm
No,
saying
but
who
this
confirmed?
is the point that he's raised.
Okay, but I'm bringing another point. I'm saying who confirmed it was
No,
the
we're
angel
stuck on
Jibril?
this point now. We're stuck on this point.
Oh, okay. Avoid my point.
Shut the
Okay,
fuck up.
no
Listen,
problem.
when I'm on my show,
no
I'm just
problem.
not having it today. I'm not in the mood for bullshit. Yeah, you just sit in the back there and relax, right? Because like I can't text when I'm trying to talk. Yeah, and this
Just time out.
this illiterate bloody Solero or bloody Magnum eating during Ramadan, bacon eating while I left the dean and all of this.
Wait, blood
I have
clot.
none of this. I have none of this in my repertoire. You cannot throw shade on me. Yeah, even those who know the best Islamic scholars, we've had these discussions. So how are you going to disrespect me? Yeah, like I'm some dickhead. But then you're going to rate Shamsi, or you're going to rate this one, or you're going to rate that one. Well, listen to those who know, right? And we're telling you, when it comes to Abraham and Ibrahim, the story goes well deep. You can find hadiths where he supposedly took a hammer and smashed one of the statues in the night. Yeah, and left the hammer there and said, well, you know, in the morning, it must have been your God that woke up from its slumber or whatever and broke its own leg or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Just to prove the point. That's a hadith that one of the brothers gave me, one of my Somali brothers. He was like, listen to this.
I'm just trying to
hadith,
find the ayah in
blah, blah,
it.
blah, right? But now, when we're talking about the Quran and the Quran saying, yeah, if you're confused with the Quran, go to the older texts. What are the
in its original
texts?
form, though? How are you guaranteed
Of
that's
course,
in its
of
original
course.
The Torah is exactly the same
This
as
is
it
why
was
I said.
It had
2,000 years ago.
My sister. This is why I said the Torah, the Injil, and the Zabur, right? Which
it
is
doesn't
the
tell you to
Gospels
go
and
to
the
it
thing,
because it
right?
tells you in the Quran that the Quran is
You
a
got to
is a
know what the
Furqan.
books are.
A Furqan in the Arabic language is a criterion. Therefore, this is the principle we follow. If the Quran confirms something, we take it. If it doesn't confirm it, we keep silent. The reason we keep silent on it is we don't know whether it's true or not.
That's your business.
That's the principle we follow
But
as
the
an
scholars,
Orthodox Muslim. And that's why I said, depending
the
on
followers and the laymen and the
depending on
scholars
your sect
do
or
a
the
lot
group that
better.
you follow,
It's not that.
your
It's not that.
your principles will be different.
This is not that. This is scholarly. This is
No, but the Quran tells
layman's.
you it's a Furqan.
Hold on. This is layman's information. Because
No,
you're not
it's the
equipped.
Arabic, bro.
Hold on 1 second. Some people, as you said, are followers of the religion, and followers end up being religious zealots.
It's gonna be long.
Yeah, religious zealots. Right. I want to follow things to the letter. But
no,
scholars.
Can I just add something?
What does that mean? Follow it to the letter.
One second. Scholars are not bound by the same rules that you're bound by when it comes to information. This is why you have to refer to.
No, but I don't need a scholar.
Hold on.
And this is where they all disagree.
Respectfully, I can read the Arabic verse.
I am a scholar. Sorry. Cool. Relax yourself.
I don't need a scholar to read the Arabic.
Well, I'm just saying, when you're talking to a scholar or a layman, yeah, it's going to sound a little bit different because they have more information than you. Don't limit yourself because you think you know
that mean? I don't understand
the process. Hold on. Don't limit yourself by saying, I can't look at this. And if I don't know something or I read something, this thing, I must keep quiet. Does that make logical sense?
No,
to you?
the Quran is do you know what a criterion is?
Would you teach a child?
Do you know what a criterion is?
No, you wouldn't. So that's the point, right? So when you're talking about criteria, you're not on that level as a follower of the religion.
I'm following the instructions the Quran tells me to follow. It says use the Quran.
So who's going to know them better if not the scholar and the layman? And are they going to fall short on having a conversation about the information, right? Because of restrictions. This is restricted for followers of the religion. Let's be honest.
What's the restriction?
When you're dealing with laymen and scholarly information, it's different.
But the eye is clear, bro. Anybody can read the ayah. I don't understand what the confusion is.
But there's always a bit that explains it, right?
No, the ayah is clear. The ayah tells you the Quran is a Furqan. A Furqan means a criterion. You use it as a criterion. Okay. So if it's going against the Quran, if the Quran hasn't confirmed it, how can you attribute it to the Most High?
What is it based on? What is the Quran based on? What books are the Quran?
The Quran is a revelation from the Most High, a direct revelation.
Okay. And a revelation about what? Is it information
those are the words
fresh,
of God,
or was it information that already existed? So it came to reaffirm information. Hold on. It came to reaffirm information and
to correct it as well. Because we know that other texts were corrupted.
No. It came to correct the corrupted message.
It came to correct the corrupted. That's why we use it as a criterion.
No, if it was going to come to correct something, yeah, it would have been straight written. right?
It is
It was
written. What
not
do you mean
straight
straight written?
written.
What's that?
It was not written straight. It was a revelation, and then it was an oral thing, right?
And
First.
some of the companions were writing at the same time as it was being revealed.
Please.
So,
No, their tradition is the oral tradition. Get
but
that right. Yeah.
they
So if
were
you
writing
check
at the
into
same
the
time as
Sahaba,
well.
how are you writing at the same time sitting outside
Oh
the
my
cave?
God.
You warriors. Hold on 1 second. You warriors and you warlords, you. Now you're telling me they were scholars at the same time. No.
What? Who were the
How are
warriors
they
and the
how are they
warlords?
sitting down? How are they
Wait, hold
sitting
on.
down?
That's
The
an
Sahaba.
interesting point. That's an interesting point, Marky, because hold on, wouldn't they in their cultural traditions as Ishmaelites have knowledge of Abraham even just already?
Yeah.
Before the
course they
revelation.
did.
Of course they did.
Right.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
we
So
read
they
that,
wouldn't
right?
need to have the text initially to even know where they came from, to know Ishmael, to know Hagar, and all
Listen,
these
there was
things.
Jews in that area, man.
Exactly. We know about the Jewish kingdoms in that region as well. Let's not forget that.
But we're not denying the
So-
connection. There's definitely they knew of the prophet.
So it's not. So,
You know what
what
messed
Marcus is
up,
saying is
though?
valid because we're saying the revelation isn't something new. It can't be anything new because
No,
the Jews are
revelation
in
we're
Arabia.
saying because
And
of
who
the
are they talking
scribing
to?
process.
Who are they talking to?
The Jews had school. They had synagogues. But hold on,
Hold
they
on,
had
listen.
synagogues in
Listen.
Arabia.
Listen,
No, they
the
didn't.
text was changed over time.
Yes,
There was
they
Jewish
did.
through the
tribes in
scribing
Arabia, bro.
process.
No,
The
there wasn't
Creator
at
set
the
the
time of the
Quran as a
revelation. There wasn't.
criterion to
Bro,
correct
they
the
had
mistake.
there
So
were
if it's
Jewish
not in
kings
line
in
with the
Arabia.
Quran, we can't accept it or deny it or
Okay,
attribute
what
it to the
in
Most
line
High.
with what, please?
What?
And to correct what exactly? Go on.
Maku,
To
let's
correct the
just
mistake, we're told that it's been
let's just take
corrupted.
this 1 minute.
What are
1
you
minute.
doing?
You
Let's
see?
just relax.
You see? 1 second.
Slow up.
1 second.
Slow up 1
1
second. Let me
second.
just say
1
something.
second. 1
Me and
second.
Sarah,
1
we don't
second.
need to say
1
nothing right
second.
now. Yeah, we're only speaking for your benefit, right? Because we don't need to
What are
be.
you talking about, man? What?
Shut up, man.
Oh,
Go on, go
I
relax.
don't even know what's
You
happening.
guys
I don't know
get
what
why
I
I
don't know
can't
what he's doing.
conversate with Khan
I don't know what he's doing.
Not
No,
just
anything.
Can I just add something?
Carter, don't worry. Just
Hold
join
on,
me for a
Let me
spliff
just
outside.
add
innit?
something, right?
Like, why does he come in and say that?
I don't know. Don't
what
even
he's
ask
doing,
him.
fam.
Let me
Yeah.
just add something, right? Look,
Yeah, go on.
Abraham was born in Sumeria, right? He would have been surrounded by paganism. That's a
Right.
fact, right?
100%.
But in Islam, we believe that prophets were chosen because of their character. So
And they were
maybe,
protected
yeah, exactly.
from
He would
sinning
have
and committing major sins. Yeah.
maybe he was different
But
to
the
the
human
to his
beings are not
surroundings,
So
infallible.
that's
right?
what I'm saying. We're different ideology.
But at the
But
same
Abraham
time,
is
we
not
can't
infallible.
No, you don't even know. Listen, yeah.
How can you say he's sinless? That doesn't even
Even
make
we have
sense.
Islamic
None of the
arguments,
prophets are
right?
sinless.
No.
On the hold on 1 second, because some of the prophets,
Yeah.
never had a deen, right? The deen Islam came to the Prophet Ibrahim, right? And his duty to build a Kaaba, to house these idols.
Sorry. What? Sorry.
Right? To house these
shit,
He built a
idols.
Kaaba to house idols. I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So,
disagree with that
really
one
got
too.
that far.
Still,
Sorry. Respectfully, like
Okay, are you saying they were
how can the
never?
Creator send a
1
prophet to
second.
build
1
somewhere
second.
for idols to be stored?
1 second. Are you saying they never housed idols in the Kaaba?
What's
No,
that
but
got
he
to do
didn't
with
no,
do
they
it.
did,
The
but I don't think
Arab
Abraham.
pagans did.
I don't think
to the
Abraham
prophet?
built
No,
it. That's what I'm
Abraham
saying.
didn't do that. By the way,
Abraham
Abraham didn't
didn't
do that.
build
You
that.
can't attribute that to
According
the prophet.
to
There's
1
no point of
second.
having a prophet
Abraham
then if
didn't.
he's creating
Abraham
houses for
didn't.
idols.
1 second.
Abraham
Who
is
taught?
free from this.
Who taught Abraham? Yeah, all he needed to know and what he needed to do when he went down to that region. Who taught Abraham that?
What? No one needs to teach him what teach him what? What do you mean?
Teach him what? Like I'm
He was
just.
taught by an angel of the Lord, or he spoke to
Where does
a
it say that?
angel.
Show it.
Yeah,
Can we just
the
get evidence for? That's what I'm saying.
no,
Let's
it
just
says
get
let's get
some. I don't know,
evidence.
verse
Right?
something.
Hold
to
on,
work
wait.
from.
It says Melchizedek. Yeah, was it the king of Salam, right? And he went to him because he's the one who taught him how to give
Where-
tithes and give and
No, he taught him the law.
Where-
Yes, he taught him the law.
right,
Mark is right about that. The law. Yes.
and he told him to give tithes and offerings, a portion to him in representation of the Creator. So like showed him how to do it.
Yes.
So then forevermore,
Yes.
that would be part of the process, right?
Yes.
yeah,
Right.
but what we're
And that's
saying is the time
right.
of the
Okay.
prophet, yeah, and Abraham is completely different. Abraham built the Kaaba, but it was the
No.
pagan Arabs that put
that
the
came
idols in.
after.
No, they the ones
Okay,
who put the idols in the
So
Kaaba.
what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
we don't deny that 100%. 100%. Yeah, they did that.
Right.
We're taught
So,
up. We're told
Not
about that.
Abraham.
my
We don't.
thing. So what is Abraham known for?
No, but
what is
he was
known
a prophet of the Most High. That's what he was a prophet. He was a messenger.
And that's it.
He was a prophet and a messenger.
There's more than that.
He was not the one. He was not the one that brought.
Into major sins.
Was he not the
idol
one?
worship.
He brought back monotheism, man.
Did he bring the theory, the concept of Tawheed or one God?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. Every prophet came with the creator.
One of the most significant prophets, man. One of the most significant.
Not every prophet.
Every single prophet.
Most
came
of
with
the other prophets. Let me straighten you out. Most of the other prophets, came and copied exactly what Abraham was doing, not what Moses was doing, not what Esau was doing.
No, the message, the foundational message was the same: worship one God.
No, but listen.
But who did it start with, though?
It's set by Ibrahim.
Exactly.
That's who sets the foundation.
But we would differ on that because we would say Adam is the first prophet.
No, it started with. I agree with that as well, Sarah. I agree with that as well. It started with Adam, but remember, Abraham really brought it with God. With Abraham, it really came back though, because before Abraham, these men were doing all sorts of sin, and like Abraham brought it back for real though, like the covenant and everything, Israel, everything.
Okay. I get where you're
coming
from.
I agree with you. Adam is the first.
I thought you were saying he's the only one. But there's prophets before him.
What do you mean?
No. Of course not. Of course, I could never say that.
The prophets. I'm saying
because obviously Noah, Adam.
Yeah. I get you now.
There are prophets obviously before, but
you're chosen men. 100%.
Their thing is Tawheed, but then again, it might be slightly different depending on what processes they were doing. Because not all idol worship was considered shirk or it wasn't always that. We've had these Islamic discussions. Well, we've had these Islamic discussions where they said they understood that God created these people. These are not idols. These are people who actually existed, right? So they use them as a conduit to the creator at certain points.
As like an intermediary to the creator.
But God never asked for that.
That's shirk for us, so I don't know about.
God never asked for intermediaries.
For us, that's.
He never asked.
I'm saying it's like saying people after Adam and Eve worshipped Adam and Eve. Do you understand?
But God told us never to do that. We shouldn't worship.
I don't know
Hold on. But think about it. I'm just saying.
It's the same for us. It's the same for us.
There's no one between me and the creator. I don't need no say, no answer, nobody. I just talk directly to the creator if I want something.
Michael, God doesn't approve of ancestral
I don't
worship,
need anybody in between us.
He doesn't approve of it.
He didn't disapprove of it because people were still living.
He did. He clearly says in the Bible we shouldn't mess. It clearly says in the Bible you shouldn't mess with familiar
That's part
spirits.
of commandments, isn't it?
No,
it clearly says you shouldn't do familiar spirits.
There are places where fallen angels reside and live, and towns that they occupied, and the things that were going in there definitely, But we're not talking about that. We're talking about.
But why would I need somebody in the middle if I can just talk directly to God?
And again, to show you, what Abraham's people were into would have been considered idol worship. Even the prophet, peace be upon him, same thing. 1 second, his family, the same thing.
His family did practice it, 100%.
Right.
Yeah.
Because for now, man,
but he had a natural inclination not to partake.
For your father to be called Abdullah. Or Abdullah, slave or servant of Allah, and still be a pagan. He obviously knew the concept of Allah, but his was Allah and Alat, right?
Okay, I don't know about that.
Nah, you can't make that.
No, but I'm saying those are the moon deities of that region and that tribe and those people at that time. So as long as
Michael, don't they claim that he was worshipped alongside the pagan gods? So they knew about Allah even before.
I'm saying
that he was worshipped.
Yeah, they worship.
Allah just means God, though. Like Christian Arabs will just say Allah in there, but like they.
But this is what I'm saying, sir. I'm saying it's not abnormal for the name Allah to be in the name.
They had the main.
I'm saying it's not abnormal for him to be called Abdullah because they knew about Allah.
Yeah, the slave of Allah. That's
right.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Because it was one of their deities.
I've seen Christian Arabs that are called that. It's not really like a shock.
Because it was one of their deities. So
no, because it just means the slave of the creator.
Okay.
It's not a deity. Allah just means Ilah in Arabic means God. So anything that's worshipped is Ilah. Allah means as in the creator.
It means the God.
The God, literally.
Yeah.
So I can say somebody has a false
like
ilah,
like
this person has a
Elohim.
false ilah or a false god, and Allah is the creator. Does that make
And
sense?
Allah.
When you translate in Arabic.
And Allah.
Allah. I don't know about that term. That's not one of the names of the creator.
That's a feminine. That's a feminine name.
So I can't
Allah
attribute that to the creator if he hasn't attributed it to himself.
Is the feminine of the male concept. That's all.
No, that's the daughter. That's the daughter of the.
No, that's the
pagan pantheon. Yes.
No, if you look it up, the moon deities are Allah and Alat. You look it up. Simple. There's this stone.
Yeah, but anybody can create a deity. That's not my problem. It probably does exist, and people probably worshipped it. But I'm saying that's not to attribute that name to the creator. We need proof now because he didn't call himself Allah.
Who?
Where did he call himself Allah? I don't.
No, Abdullah. Yeah.
That's a hat, though. That would be a hat and a tap. That's two.
No, but I said Allah and Alat is separate again from Abdullah or Abdullahi. Oh, Abdullah.
Abdul is just a prefix, which means slave. That's one word.
Yeah, we know.
And Allah is the creator.
And that's your father's name, right? And your mother's name is Amina.
The prophet's name, father's name is Abdullah and Amina.
Right.
Yeah, the prophet
we know
name,
these things. And again, they're saying these Quraysh. Yeah, the Quraysh are pagan, and the Quraysh come from Kedar, and Kedar is the son of Ishmael.
I'm so lost, baby.
And then Ishmael.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what line we're going down. Like,
what they do in the bloodline of the prophet.
Okay, we know, but the name Allah, I don't get it. Like, why is it?
So when did it turn? Yeah. Hold on, from Ishmael or Abraham's concept to a fully 100% pagan concept only a couple generations down the line?
Because people start worshipping idols. They start to give the characteristics and the attributes of the Most High to people they venerated, and veneration turned into idol worship.
Now, which one? Are you saying the concept like Alat comes from like Kemet or Sumerian?
This Alat word, yeah.
That's exactly where he's going. That's the route he's going.
Yeah, it's one of the.
So
as I said, if you got 300,
I think I know where this is going. Yeah.
If you have 360 gods, it doesn't mean they're all individual concepts. Some are the male and female representative of that concept. So when I said
they use them as intercessors, like they believe those idols could intercede for them to get to the Most High.
Right.
So they even the Quraysh believed in Allah, but they used to say we're not good enough, so we have to go through the idols to get to Allah.
Right.
That's why it became a sin, and that's why the mushrikeen are not considered Muslims because they were doing idol worship. You don't need to go through an idol to get to God. You can just go directly to God.
The idol, if it's something like representing something that doesn't exist, yeah. But when we're dealing with images of actual people, yeah, or idols of actual people, like you're saying, that's not idol. That's not idol worship. It's not thing. That person actually exists. So then it falls into the realms of ancestral worship.
But when they die, though, they don't exist.
They can become idols though if people worship them.
Idol doesn't have to be it can be a person.
It doesn't mean they come real. I mean, no, that was never.
As in, when they die, they're not alive anymore, so they can't even hear your prayers. So why do I need to pray to a stone?
It's necromancy. It's even worse.
No, I feel
they're in their grave. They can't hear me.
I feel
they can't do anything for me.
On the other side, on the Kemet side, yeah, it was not that concept. You got what I'm saying, of idol worship and it wasn't that, was it?
Marco.
So I'm saying, how is it, bro? Like when we already
so what do they do with the idol?
Hold on, Marco. You even agreed with me, Marco. When I broke it down, you even agreed with me that a certain dynasty they may have stopped doing veneration and it may have became worship. You even agreed that at some point.
Most definitely.
So this is what I'm saying. Yeah. It's not.
Originally in the time. Hold on, in the time that we're talking biblically, and for Abraham to go there, for Jesus to go there, and all of these people to go there. Yeah, I'm telling you, they learned. Abraham himself learned it's not that. Yeah, there's a difference between ancestral worship and idol worship. Yes.
Why did can I ask a question though? Why did they go
What's
there?
the purpose?
It's just like saying paganism. Yeah, it's like saying paganism that doesn't even apply to any of those.
So what do these idols do? Like, what do they do? Like, maybe explain that.
They have temples for them. They literally have temples to these gods, Sarah. They worship them. Literally.
Because an idol for me is, if, for example, I need something in this world, whether it's rain or something, and then I'm going to go through an idol and ask the idol to ask God for me. That's idol
exactly what they do.
Because I can just go straight to God. I don't need to go through anything or anyone.
Even my people did that. The Zulus did that as well.
There's a verse,
That's
right?
what I consider idol worship.
Do your people have rain dance?
Who? My people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro,
yeah,
there's
tribes
of
we were taught about. Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah, but
hold on. We don't need to pray to no idol for rain.
Health.
But Maku, there's
from where we're
tribes
coming
of women
from,
that were known. Maku,
Yeah.
there's tribes of women that were known for altering weather and doing dances and singing things. That's all
weather
witchcraft,
for
man.
health as well, for children.
From some tribes, like some tribes in Africa, like my tribe, and you say your tribe. You get what I'm saying? And there's many other tribes that have a rain dance, whatever they do. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a dance. It's a process. They dance in a circle. Blah blah blah. The process is beyond some people's comprehension. How they're building up energy, that actually.
So is it them that brings the rain, or is it the creator?
Of course, it's them.
They bring the rain.
Of course,
the creation brings the rain.
What? They bring.
Because they're created beings, right?
Yes, and they
so
have
the
energy.
creation brings the rain itself.
No, they.
Do they have
to summon something,
isn't
it?
Yeah, that's
they're obviously trying to summon
something.
something.
I would say anything outside of the creator has no power to harm me or benefit me.
It's not about harm.
And everything happens by the will of the Most High.
To bring rain,
so why
is
do
to
I
grow
need
crops.
them at all? Like I don't.
To bring rain for
purpose?
us is for crops. It's to grow.
But hold on, do you even think that
food,
humans
to make more humans? Like what are we doing?
To even think humans have command over nature is just.
And if you live in a desert,
that's a better way of saying.
If you live in a desert, you need a rain dance. Yeah.
Yeah, but that shit don't work.
If you live in the desert, you need a rain dance. Yeah?
Why can't I just ask God though? Why do I need to dance or do anything?
Ask God for what?
And that's why sometimes they be dancing for 2, 3, 4 days before they even see the rain coming.
And how do you know the rain is from them?
MJ. And then when the rain happens, they'll think it was the dance that caused the rain.
Exactly.
Yeah, the dancing. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying these things don't harm you.
If you live in an arid region,
absolutely nothing,
and you bring rain, innit? Like you need it because you need rain.
No, nature has its own thing that nature does its own thing that God.
If you're living in the middle of the Sahara,
they're not the cause.
You ain't gonna see rain for hundreds of years. Like, let's stop that. Yeah,
God is in control, man. Humans don't cause rain, man.
Humans can't do anything at all.
Exactly. We can't even defend ourselves against demons. We can't defend ourselves against demons. We're helpless. Talking about causing rain.
I think that's why demons have an interest in us. I think that's why the devil.
Even demons to do what they did, they don't have power. Like they genuinely
and then
do
the
not.
Angels also.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Have their powers and ability. Even demons got powers and abilities. So you're saying humans, something created by God.
Any creation, any creation doesn't make anything happen. The Most High makes everything happen.
Okay, cool. But I'm saying the Most High makes people and makes angels and makes jinns and makes all of these things. So at the same time, you're saying that if we read about these things, they all have abilities. Some, even the jinn, have more capabilities than the angelic beings. We've read the documents. We've read all of these things. They're like, rah. So these ones can change into animals.
What?
The jinns can
But
change
then what's the
into animals.
purpose of God if you've got all these other things? I don't
Wait, how can an angelic being, how can a demon be more powerful than an angelic being? That doesn't make
I
any
don't
sense.
know. I don't know.
We're mixing ancient civilizations with Abrahamic stuff, I see where Maku's going though. Like where a lot of these practices.
This was Islamic.
I agree they existed. That's one thing I agree with him. Those things did exist, but I'm saying they don't do anything.
Yeah.
And we shouldn't be practicing.
There's a lot of stuff that was taken from the Sumerians. I agree with that.
Yeah,
Juj and Majuj was there for a reason. So where you say these things don't have powers and
no, I said no. They
nonsense.
can't bring rain or none of that. No.
Bro,
and then you got Solomon, and then you
Respectfully.
got Solomon and or Suleiman who controlled jinns
By the will of the Most High, allowed him to do it. If Allah said no, you're not going to do it, he wouldn't have been able to do it.
Listen,
isn't there a verse
he has no power in and within himself.
Why didn't God just give him the power to just?
He had no power in and within himself. He needed God to allow him to do it.
Maybe God give him a word to control them rather than give him a ring to put on his finger and then control them and talk to them and have interactions with them and all of this type of stuff. Why? What's necessary? If that's the case, but it's not the case. Every human is here to be tried and tested many different ways, right? So you're going to
but
be
Maki, that's like saying, "Oh, God gave But Maki, hold on, Maki.
There's a miracle.
That's like,
hold
on. That's like God say. That's like you saying, "Oh, God gave Moses the stuff. Moses was given the power to do things." It's not Moses doing the things. It's
God allowed him to do it.
Yeah.
Moses
Through
is stuff
him.
doesn't
he
have
didn't
power.
have
It's
the
God
power.
that does the things.
Yeah, he didn't have the. He didn't have the power
Innately, as
prior.
in he could
Him
just do it
alone
without God.
he can
he
do
couldn't do it.
nothing.
No, that was him. But then who gave the power
It's
to
God
the
that split the
Egyptian
Red Sea, not
advisors?
God gave
Moses.
him the power. That's what I'm saying, bro. So the
Red
dance is
God
not going to
split the
help.
Red
It's
Sea.
actually God making the rain. It's not the people
Yeah, but
dancing.
who gave the Egyptian visors the ability to do the same thing? God, yes.
Hold on.
Anything that happens, God will do.
There is a verse.
Anything.
There is a. Isn't that verse where God sends Moses to the
Not
Pharaoh?
really demonish.
God sends Moses to the Pharaoh because he's
Mm.
defiant. He tested God. What's Sarah? You would know this verse, right?
What's the verse? Sorry, you have to.
The one
What did he say?
the ayah where about the story of Moses where he was sent to the Pharaoh, right?
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and then what about it? Like,
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let my people go.
Exactly.
Loads
To
of
try
ayah.
and tell him to basically fear God and stuff, and like
Yeah, and then he said,
let his people go.
I'm the Rab, and along the lines of I control the Nile or something of that nature. Oh, I need to find the thing.
Remember what
I don't
God
want to
did.
misquote it in it.
What God did. I mean, other than the little magic trick that thing did, I'm not going to attribute to that to the creator. I'm just going to say that's like, all right, if you're going to attribute it to the creator,
but
it's
as in the occurrence of it is due to the creator.
All right, it's a small thing.
Moses didn't do that himself, you know, though, right?
I'm just saying what Moses didn't do was bring the 7 plagues onto Egypt. That is clear that that's God's work, right? Clear. That's
everything's
God.
God's
Moses,
but hold on, Maki.
Now hold on, wait. Moses is gonna say it. He's gonna say, listen, if you don't listen to me and you don't let my people go, boy, God's told me that this is gonna happen. I don't believe the snake thing has any relevance, to be honest. It's not a
Maki,
major
let me ask you a
part of the
question.
story for me.
So
Because
when
if
Moses
the Egyptians can do it,
when,
is that no? Sorry, I'm not having.
Okay,
it.
so
It's not
Maki,
a miracle.
when the Nile was turned to blood, right?
Yes.
It says in the Torah that Moses put his stuff into the Nile and it turned into blood. So are you gonna read that and say, oh, Moses turned the Nile into blood? But we know it's God that did it because it's God that used Moses as a vessel or as a messenger to do these things. But Moses doesn't have the power to do them.
I'm saying I can agree to all that. No one's disagreeing. Yeah, I think we're agreeing on that. Definitely.
No, but you said that the creator has no part in turning the stuff into a snake.
The
What's that all about?
It's a magic trick.
It's not magic, man.
Man could do that. Hold on. Man could do that now. Hindu man hypnotize a snake and it'll be stiff as a rod, and one smack or thing and it starts wiggling again. So please, I beg, we can pull up a video right now if you want. Yeah, that is not
okay.
A
but
miracle,
we're talking about turning a stuff into a snake, not hypnotizing.
Or splitting the sea.
The splitting the sea, exactly.
Or splitting the sea. Yeah. How do you?
No, I'm saying exactly. I'm saying all acts of nature are God, right? I said the 7 plagues of Egypt are God, right? So we're not disagreeing, right? In a sense, he can put the staff in the thing.
No, you said as if God has no part in turning the stuff into.
As in the person does it innately on their own. That's the bit I didn't get yet.
No, because he was given guidance by the creator to say, do this, right? Because obviously he could not do it before, right? So it is the creator in that circumstance, but it's not. It's just too minor, for the creator. Like, if other people can do it, you know what I mean?
Michael,
like
even
I'm not having.
The Red Sea is minor.
No, I'm saying the rest I can attribute to the creator, even if it's through Moses. I can't take this snake business.
That doesn't make sense, Michael.
That the Egyptians can do. If the Egyptians couldn't do it, I would say.
But the miracles are of different degrees, though. So I don't.
Okay, we can say that. But I'm saying every
God
other
can do
one.
small miracles. He can do big miracles. There's no limits to what he can do.
Every other one seems to be clear. Yeah, that it's God working processes. Because to split an ocean or to split a Red Sea, it's going to take God. You got to say, and to turn the Nile red, it's going to take God. And
I think I kind of understand what he's saying. He's saying some stuff are done through God, and some stuff can be done by a human.
On their own, with no help, with no.
Like the snake part could
even
be
the
done
stuff
by
that
a
is done
normal
by
human.
humans is still credited to God.
It's credited to God in our text, so I don't.
Yeah, but
the same?
as I'm saying,
it's still credited to God.
Cool, but I'm saying
regardless,
if it's credited to God on Moses' side, who is driving and giving power to the Egyptian visors who do
this
the
is
same
why we
thing?
know that magic. I never said magic doesn't exist, man.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying
now
that
it's
when
magic.
it's hold on, let me finish. I'm saying when it's the prophets, when it's the righteous men of God, we don't deal with magic. A miracle is not magic. When we're talking about magic, we're talking about demons, we're talking about fallen angels and all these spirits working with these Egyptian wizards and all
Dark
these
stuff,
people
yeah,
to do
like-
these things. That's not God stuff. That's not righteousness. That's magic. It's clearly
But they're
two
doing
different
it.
things.
And God
Okay,
hasn't
but
destroyed
which snake
Makes no
swallowed
sense.
the others? But hold on, which snake won at the end? Was it not the one that Moses tending to the
And if they were doing
serpent?
both the same magic, then why couldn't?
Why did they overpower
I mean,
both of them? The
That
snake.
sounds judge. That sounds judgy.
But
Like what
why
Hindu man
did
would do. They'll
Moses'
set
staff?
cobras
Come on,
and
man.
thing pythons to fight each other. And what is
But
that?
their stuff is illusions, though. Sometimes they just
Where
like
is magic
illusions.
in that?
It's
Where is a
illusions, but
miracle?
it's not even
It's
real.
all just trickery.
It's illusions.
It's not no miracle.
Yeah, thank
It's
you.
just they make your eyes see certain things. It's just illusions.
Right.
Like
It's
So as I
optical
said,
illusions.
if a
Half of these
snake,
things.
that's the word. That's the word.
if a snake can be made straight and rigid, and man have seen this in well, not in real life, but on many videos and all of that of these snake charmers and what they can do. So what I'm saying is like, bro, that little trick there is not really a big thing. I just can't accept that part was like God said, yeah, let me go and do that. No, God said, go and tell them if they don't let my people go, watch what's going to happen. And exactly what happened. The
Okay, so
7 plagues of Egypt before man chased man down and the Red Sea business and all of that, right?
So, Michael, let me ask you a question. Yeah, if I'm crossing the road and the bus is going so fast and I don't have time to react, and I close my eyes, and somehow the bus misses or it redirects to a different, direction, and I'm safe, and I'm spiritually convinced that that's God, are you going to say that that's too minor for him to evade a bus from hitting Zulu?
No.
So that it can't be God; it has to be something else.
No, I'm going to agree with you. That is a blood clot miracle. You know what I'm saying? And it's got to be God or
Right.
something that helps you there.
So
right?
is it minor to
With
turn
a
a stuff
snake-
into a serpent? That's not
No,
minor, bro.
Minor. That's minor. Because people can do
How?
it now.
Who does it now? Who could?
I've never seen anyone turn a
Who does
stuff
that? Who
into
does
a
that?
serpent.
What are you doing?
That one I need to see.
Michael, come on,
listen,
man.
to paralyze a
Turn this
serpent,
thing.
right? So you've hypnotized the serpent now, and the serpent is rigid straight.
They're
Bruv, you
using
can look it up
entities. There's entities.
anyway.
Entities can enter animals.
Hmm?
It's not really.
It could be entering animals. It
They're
could be
calling onto
shape-shifting.
entities that entered the animal that caused the
I'm
animal to
saying-
act
They
the
could have
same way.
even made
That's
it
not
look like
everyone
him
do that.
making the snake become straight doesn't mean it's a staff, though. Do you know what I mean?
Bruh,
Yeah,
it's
well,
rigid
from
enough.
an object to
It
an
serves
animal.
its purpose. I've seen man drop it on the floor like it was a staff and tap it on the head and it's just started wiggling. Oh shit, it's a fucking snake. Oh, shit, that's mad. This is what do you think that these snake charmers are doing? You think they're only just whistling them into the basket?
I
and all
personally
of that?
believe they work with
No.
entities
There's processes
that
going
enter
on
these
here.
animals and they can control the animals through the entities. That's what I personally
It's the same way how Satan controlled the serpent in the garden, Maku. Right? Humans can tame animals. That even forget the spiritual aspects of it. We can tame animals. We can train
But that was
animals. It's not unbelievable that someone can be a snake charmer.
If he's a
turning a
jinn
stuff
now,
into a
But how
serpent
do you go from a
is
staff, an
supernatural.
object, into an animal that's moving? Like I don't.
That's a supernatural thing. Turning a stuff into
or
a
how
serpent.
do you go
That's not
completely
human. That's not.
stiff and rigid into a moving snake again? No, that's done. That's normal. You can Google
and
that.
in Amit.
For anyone not to Google that, you're just trying to play some
I've
games.
never seen that, Michael. I'm sorry. You have to provide evidence for that.
Snake charmer.
I think Khan asked a good question. Are we saying Moses did judge?
Why? Because if the Egyptians can do it as well, and we're saying that theirs is judge.
Yeah, but he's a prophet of God.
Yeah, but the Egyptians ain't messing with God though, Michael. They're messing with demons, man. We know about Amun. We know about Nimrod. We know about all this.
Get out of his feelings and ask that himself.
Yeah, why are you on the panel, Khan? You want to talk about fucking?
Oh, because I put him in the back in it. Remember, he was trying shit.
Yeah, I don't think judge is again, magic and judge is not appropriate when we're talking about prophets and we're talking about holy men. It's not appropriate.
Why?
The miracle is the correct term you can use in regards to Moses and the prophets. Judges is when we're talking about the witch of Endor and all these. What's the name of the other guy? What's his name? You know the one that went to go and curse Israel. Balaam. All the witch doctors and all the sangomas. That is an appropriate term. Judge or magic. But we're talking about prophets. They don't do that, man. They don't do
prophets.
judge.
If they did that, then it wouldn't be a prophet because he's meddling in demonic shit. If that makes sense.
Did Solomon control jinns?
How can they propagate the religion, huh?
Yeah, but Solomon was sinning when he was doing all those things, man. God never told Solomon to do any of that.
No, he messed up. Yeah, he got drawn in. He got drawn out.
This is what I'm trying to say.
He got overwhelmed him. Even though he had the ring and everything, it's a lot. Yeah.
So it was no longer under the authority or under the accept. God was no longer accepting what he was doing. But when he fell,
until the end,
and started worshiping Moloch and all these other demons, that's why you got this fake Jewish star, which is actually a star of Moloch. It's got nothing to do with David.
Star of David, right?
It came through Solomon when they started worshiping Moloch and all this shit. So that's got nothing to do with the Bible. That's got nothing to do with righteousness.
Actually, you know what? Don't worry about that. I'll play that tomorrow. The whole thing on the ring and the judge with the ring.
The lesser keys of Solomon.
All sorts that happened with Solomon and the name of the demons that they were the jinns or whatever he was dealing with. I got that all locked. But
Do you actually believe that he did that, Maku? Because I've never seen that in the Torah. It might be in the Talmud. I haven't looked into the Talmud.
This is a religious interpretation. I don't know, bro. You just
there's no story in the Torah about him controlling demons. I've never seen that.
Okay, cool. Got me. But it seems
it might have happened. I'm not denying it. It's certainly possible. But
lots of stories about it. Yeah, according to what I know, it's like, that's mad. But we can deal with that tomorrow with Melchizedek.
We need to look into that.
We're doing that and Melchizedek tomorrow. So you get me?
Oh, so we're not having a great debate now.
That's
debate tomorrow.
That would be Khan. I need to know from Khan if he still wants to have that debate.
That'll be later.
Khan, are you on? Where is he?
8 o'clock.
Yeah. It's 8. Then we've got the whole
I can't
day,
wait for the debate. I can't wait.
Is
it going to be that question?
I just want to know if it's happening.
We need to get the popcorn ready. So don't let us down.
Khan, if you can hear me, bro, let me know if it's still happening. Because he's saying he didn't want to.
He's in the chat.
Can we ask questions at the end of the debate?
Fucking hell. Yeah, have you not even agreed on a format? Because I think it would be nice to have a debate where we could get.
Hold on, let Khan on, please, because he's got my name in his mouth. Yo, Khan jump on about you can't take religion from Sarah. Whatever I said, that's against the religion. What's wrong with this guy, bro?
This is the guy who calls Buddha.
I'm actually killing on this guy.
No, I think he said no. I think that message was to you, Sarah. I don't think he means that he can't take knowledge from you. I think that message is to you.
This is a guy who eats bacon, celebrates.
And when he says these man, he needs to clarify who these men are.
This is the guy that calls Buddha, Sarah.
He doesn't even don't have my name, bro. I'm chilling on you, bro. I will violate.
Sarah,
I will break you, like literally. I will ask you questions.
I don't think
you misunderstood what he said.
He's not on your
level. I think there is a miscommunication in that message.
You don't care.
No, you misunderstood what he said.
Yeah.
Don't care. Any excuse. Yeah. Don't let the trigger happy Sarah.
You don't even need to address this guy.
Might not be in the mood.
Talking about Buddha earlier.
Khan, are you there, bro?
The Buddha thing. Yeah. For tomorrow, man.
Like, yeah, he said you can't take knowledge from these mans. I'm not a man either, so.
Man's quoting Kabbalah and Buddha and all this. Like,
yeah,
come
bro,
on,
allow me. Bro, allow me. I don't want to
talk about nothing, man.
Like, allow me.
I don't
it's like, hey, Zulu, I was reading Kabbalah the other day, and I'm seeing them like, huh?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, why are you even dealing with that? Haven't you been told not to deal with
I was into,
and you don't know your prayers, and you're reading Kabbalah, you don't know your prayers.
Mad.
Is the debate still going on? He said no.
Oh yeah, no. Oh.
I waited patiently in the back. You didn't see, so I'm not. Huh?
Shush, man. You jumped off. Don't try it.
Is he doing the debate, man? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's all he's
gonna do. I feel like
the debate for today, whatever, man. If you don't want to jump on,
he needed an excuse to get out of the debate, innit? And now he's got us an excuse.
He's gonna run away. Is he gonna run away?
It sounds like it.
Start the thing, Khan.
No, that's not helping though, because he's gonna be like,
someone prepared though. That's not nice.
He's gonna get more pissed off, innit?
Time preparing.
You shouldn't be pissed off. You gotta stand by his words. He's always quick to throw it out on everyone else. You got to bring evidence. You got to bring
even
evidence.
if it doesn't come, you can still present your information, isn't it, Mezzo? We can have a
Mm.
discussion on it.
Yeah, but that's
Isn't
dead,
it?
bro.
I'm just saying, if he don't show up
How?
for his
I'm
debate
just gonna be
tomorrow,
talking to myself.
I never want to
No.
hear
I'll be on
Stan
the
and a
panel. We
debate
can
in
have
the
a
same
conversation.
sentence
Yeah.
again.
Just
just
do your
present your one.
presentation.
At least
You know what it
And then
means?
we'll
You
have
know
a-
what it means, Mezzo?
we'll have a
It
conversation.
means that he
That means I
cannot.
was gonna proper prepare tomorrow though. So that means I was gonna have to prepare light. Then I'm just gonna do like whatever.
Yeah, just prepare
you,
whatever, and then you
no,
can
you
just
know
tell
what
us what
you can do? You can style on him. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if you don't want a thing, you can just style on him. You show him what
you
it
already
is.
won.
You do your thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you already won, so you can
You
just
already
style on him. So more
Oh, this guy said. This
Win
guy
by
said what
default.
debate?
You're
Guys.
teaching us.
This
I
guy said
want to hear
what?
your thing.
Maku. He said what debate with a question
Come on,
mark? Are you
stop it.
serious?
Stop it, man.
Nah, he's not serious, fam. He's not
He was
serious.
never gonna
man.
do it, man. He just needed
Foolish
excuse.
boy.
He's not.
Can't listen,
doing
bro.
it.
Look, if you even need till next week or week after, I'm happy to give you
more time. Get it?
If you need
I'm not even
3
joking.
weeks, if you need a month, come on.
No, I know. I understand though.
It was
I understand
really
he's
me.
pissed
It
off.
was
No,
really
he's
me
pissed off because
today
of what
that I had
happened,
to
innit?
go and do.
Yeah, but to be fair,
Mezzo,
Mezzo, you gave him 5 weeks notice. There's no way he wasn't ready now. Like he has to be
If
ready.
Mezzo's in school and
He is
he's got
ready,
time,
fam.
and you're on benefits and
I'll be
disability
very
benefits at home,
disappointed.
you don't have excuse.
Oh shit.
Mad.
What did you
Part-time
say?
dad with disability benefits allowed, man.
No, that's
Oh,
loud, man.
shit.
That's
You went
loud.
there, Sarah. I'm muting up. I'll be back.
I'm going to bed.
No, he was
Very-
prepared though. I don't think he's
Listen,
like He's not chickening out or anything. He was actually fully
He's just
prepared.
annoyed. He'll be fine tomorrow. He'll be fine.
Poor
Yeah, but I need to know if it's still happening or not.
Mezzo needs to know still. It's not fair on him.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
we
it's
should
not
just
fair
push
on
it
him.
till next week then, so there's a bit of certainty.
Yeah.
Just do it next week,
Yeah?
man. Fuck
We'll
it.
do
Yeah,
it next
next week.
Sunday.
And he's got a
next
week
week.
then.
Do it next
Yeah.
Sunday. He might call off and then he'll let
But
come
hold on.
around,
Isn't Khan the one that said that he only needs 30 minutes? So surely
Oh, but I'm
Yeah.
chilling. I'm allowed.
he should come up with
Just
something
do it.
quickly,
Look.
even
He's
tomorrow.
obviously look. He's pissed off. He's not gonna decide
Yeah, he's a
now.
bit
Not
heated,
even
man.
tomorrow.
Give him time.
Yeah.
If you want to do it next week or the week after, I really don't mind that.
I'll set it up, man. You'll see it.
Look, he's probably just got
do it
some
next
low blood
Sunday.
sugar or something. He just needs a donut or two and he'll be fine. This is Khan, for fuck's sake. Your belt's
for
back
next
in a
Sunday, yeah.
minute.
Yeah, ball guy in the
Set up
morning.
for next Sunday. If he turns up, he turns up. If he doesn't turn up, I'll just
Sugar,
present
you
my
know, when you
information.
diabetic.
Right. We'll do that.
He
We'll
is
do that.
actually.
Right, Khan. You've got till next week. What, Saturday, Sunday? Which one?
No, if he still wants to do it, he wants to do it. I'm not gonna force him in it.
Yeah. But
It's
what
not about
day
win
would
or
you
lose.
prefer? What day would you prefer?
Saturday or
Saturday or
Sunday, I don't really mind. You can do it Saturday if you want.
Yeah,
I
Saturday.
feel like more people are free on Sunday though, right?
Yeah.
100%. I can't do Sabbath still. Let's do Sunday.
Because Saturday
Okay, do
is a bit,
Sunday
yeah.
then. Do Sunday. Do Sunday. Sunday around
Yeah,
8.
do Sunday. Do
Nice.
Sunday.
Sunday is nice. We always get a good crowd on a Sunday. You know what I mean? Like we got a good crowd today still. Big up everyone who tuned in.
Big up, Miles, man.
Yeah, man.
It was a bit heated at the beginning, Mike. It was a bit heated at the beginning. I apologize.
Can't fully disappear.
No, it was
Yeah,
cool.
sorry,
It
we
was
just
cool.
get
No, it
passionate.
wasn't me.
I'm loud
Even me,
anyway,
I got passionate.
I get
Yeah, you know me, man. I'm like the old man in the room.
I know you. Yeah, listen, I've known you for 4 years, Mike. Like I know.
But the thing is, Khan is a wind up, like, and I just can't take like
He's
jumped
bitchy,
on.
man. Oh my god, yeah. Shut
Listen,
up.
he jumped onto a rhetoric that died almost 2 or 3 years ago, Carl. When I was in
First
the
of all, why
hangout.
are we taking anything from somebody who goes, "I'm a Muslim, but let me quote Buddha"?
Right.
This
You
guy
know-
defends atheists. He quotes Buddha. He
don't wanna
quotes
hear nothing. I don't wanna hear
Kabbalahs. Like, what are we doing, man?
Anybody who's
And-
quoting
and-
Buddha,
and-
yeah, don't chat to me, bro.
And he
you're
celebrates
quoting a demon.
Valentine's Day. What's up with Valentine's Day? Come
Right,
on,
these
man.
are my guys, man.
The list is
you know when I go
very
speakers
extensive.
corner.
It's extensive.
You know when I go speakers corner, they don't call me Nuwabian. They call me Islamic sniper. When I'm in speakers corner, yeah, and I'm getting that from all my Akis and all of that, bro. It's different levels. I don't know what people see stuff and jump on the rhetoric, right? Because there were people who I used to associate with, yeah, who got their own channels, even got my endorsement for their channels. Do you get it? Like Safaz and shit. I'll name names. I don't even care. They're nothing to me. No, I'll be honest.
Enough is enough.
Yeah?
Enough is enough.
Yeah, I've just had enough. Like, bruv, I'm chilling with Abu Talha and all of these man in the hangouts. We got our own little Islamic hangout where me, Blade Runner, his brother, all of these man are in there and we doing whatever. We're bringing Delil. That's why I said if I ever open my hangout you will see Delil on Delil, and obviously you see silly memes. Remember Zulu? We had all the silly memes and all of that, and but we also had what? Bare Delil. Yeah, maps, timelines, everything. If I could transfer it to this platform or on my computer, I need to download what was on the Hangouts. And it's not Hangouts now, it's Google something else, right?
Yeah.
But those groups are still
Google
there.
Meets, whatever it's called, yeah.
You know that, innit?
Yeah.
Like your group is still there.
Yeah, I'm still in groups from like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I'm still in the group.
I now abandoned because that is hell on earth. You get me? If you ever want to know about Jahannam,
it's full of weirdos, man. You got the spiritualists, you got all these weirdos that jump in there, man.
Yeah?
People that,
No, like
you know about seven hells, yeah.
Judge can be imported virtually, man.
You got people that fiddle animals on there, man. They're weirdos, man.
What?
Weirdos. And you're going to get,
Remember
like, if you're
spiritualists,
on there
Maku?
too long, yes? If you're on there too long, Sarah, I'm telling you, you'll see
You
pictures
feel
of yourself. No, you will see pictures
Wow, look
of
what
yourself
Khan is
you
saying now.
never
Look
knew
what Khan is saying
existed.
now.
It's mad. It's mad. All them seers and all of that. I saw a breast.
Let TNZ go away, man.
Listen to what Maki. Listen to what Khan is saying. This idiot kicked me twice. Don't ask me about any debate. Let TNZ debate you, Mezzo.
That's what he wanted anyway. That's why he's gonna bring it up today. He thought.
Look, Khan, yeah, bro.
You know
look,
what it is, man.
we're gonna reschedule it.
He's fully cancelling it now, basically.
You're welcome. You're welcome to debate me next Sunday. Let me know. Let me know during the week.
Bring your PowerPoint and just present your PowerPoint.
Yeah. He doesn't want to debate you, Mezzo. He will decline it next week as well.
Because I would want to know. Like, I'm interested.
But no one ain't begging. He doesn't want it, bro. He doesn't.
We're not begging him, bro. Man thinks he's special like that.
He's still 0-0. He's still 0-0 when it comes to debating. He hasn't even got.
He's like, the register. I'll beat him in. He was like,
he had so much chest for him. Now he doesn't want to do it.
I only need 30 minutes to come up with a presentation. I'm gonna beat you, Mezzo. And then now you're like, what debate?
Yeah.
The day before, what debate?
That's so. Imagine someone put time.
Hey,
and
me and you Zulu used to do debates for free. Like you're getting
for
this
free,
thing
not even scheduled or nothing.
Listen, Sunday the 12th.
One of the sweating, opening book.
Sunday the 12th, 8 p.m. If you're there, you're welcome to debate me. If not, I'll just do it by myself.
Yeah, big up, man.
Right. Yeah, man. Safaz is my younger bros. Like, look, these guys was like, "Oh, Maku, I'm starting my own channel." Is it? Well done.
I don't even know who's
Get me.
now.
I will go and subscribe to your thing straight away. I'll subscribe to man's thing and try support man. Maybe a year or two down the line, they're hanging with other different people. Odds, all of these funny people have come on the scene last minute. We've been there for longer than these people. So we know when they came, these debaters, and it's like maybe the last year we were there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And maybe Raj the year before.
That's a name I've not heard for a minute.
You know what I'm saying? So 3 years, man's there before I see some of these characters, because they have to come after Tan, or even at the time of Tan. That's when their emergence is, and that's way down in the story. Like we way down
the 2019, 2018 people.
Yeah, that's dead truth, man. You know what I'm saying? Me and Larry's there together. Like I'm leaning on Larry, talking with Middlesex Omar. Like Middlesex Omar was my brother when it came to certain debates. Like, yeah, Maku, man, if me and you ever go at anyone, it's peak. I know, bro. I know. But then one day we got him on the Bara, where he said, yeah, it's Pegasus. I said, what? I looked at Larry. Larry looked at me. We both started cracking up. You know what I'm saying? Because, cuz, you're gonna stand on that. Like, please, steer away from nonsense. Please, like, what are you doing? Yeah, he said, yeah, man, it's like Pegasus, isn't it? It's like a horse with wings and stuff. Oh, mate. Is this what we doing? Yeah, it was so funny. The way I looked around at Larry, and Larry looked at me like, and then we both cracked up. Hey, we've had some jokes and adventures at Speaker's Corner. It's crazy.
No, big up. I'm gonna go, guys.
Crazy. Oh, big up, Sarah, man. Thank you.
Big up everyone as well. I need to hit
all your contribution and everything. And that slaying of that girl yesterday was tremendous.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
That was
brilliant.
I think I'm just pissed off from her still, anyway.
Yeah, me too. You know the one there, because as I said, I had to message MD like, yo,
you know what? Punch someone through the screen.
I was like, respect sister car, you sharing that with us, you know what I mean? Honor and respect for that.
I
You
rate
get
her
what I'm
though. She
saying?
held her own. Like she did hold her
Wow.
ground.
I was
Not
MD
fuck
on
you
as
up.
well. I missed all of that. I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
MD,
watch
yeah,
that
she
back.
came and shared a
mate.
story, which
You
they
know, it's
Big
deleted.
up
like, I
everyone.
hope
I'm
that
off as
stream is
well.
still up.
And guys, remember this world's all about suffering. So
Big up, big up, big up, big up everybody.
Big up,
Big up
family.
myself.
big
Big
up,
up.
big up, everyone. Take care.
Big up, love. You get me? Khan, you're a little bum flick.
He's proper in his
Innit?
feelings. Like,
Mm.
what is this, Khan? Stop acting so flipping feminine all the time. This is why people question your sexuality, innit? Just be a man.
Incredibility,
Man up.
innit?
So eat a donut or two. All will be well in the morning.
This is my thing. I told him. I told my brother, like, listen, you need to stop saying no and stop saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, just straight off the back. And it's just like a response that he naturally has. No.
Shutting down everything, yeah.
You're wrong. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. I beg you, just gonna start making my blood boil, and then my ego kicks in, and then I steer from the path that I was trying to, talk down or walk people through. It's crazy.
I know it's arguing just for the sake of arguing, and I get it can be entertaining and can bring controversy sometimes, but it's not always needed. Sometimes you got to give people the space to actually get their point out as
When
well.
he was caping for them yesterday, I was just disgusted because
I need to watch that back properly.
I saw what just happened with MD and Vic. They both had a similar story. Do you get what I'm saying? Of the doctors saying, listen, you can't have this child because it's got this and this ailment. You get what I'm saying? And them not listening.
Right.
And those people being beautiful, healthy people now and living their lives and da-da-da.
Yeah, but the
showing
same,
the
the
girl,
same was said to my stepmom, innit?
showing the lady that, listen, you trusting in the medical thing is a joke. Do you get what I'm saying? You're taking their expertise when it comes to abortion is kind of what you were saying, and we were saying no, we can't trust the doctors and that.
Listen, you can't, because I've seen too much of this myself. Like, for a start, my auntie, which obviously not a good thing, she was a heroin addict and all of that, you know what I mean? She got pregnant. Told you guys this before. This was in Ireland. Right. This was obviously pre the when abortion was legal in Ireland. So this is going back to what, 90s or something. Yeah. My auntie was, as I said, a heavy drug user at the time. She went to the GP. So yeah, I'm pregnant. The doctor handed her an abortion form, right? Because obviously they will do medical abortions over there. So he deemed that her child was not going to survive because she was using the drugs so heavily.
Right.
Anyway, she was like, no, fuck that. I'm not killing my baby. I'm Catholic. That's not how we roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she went into rehab. She stayed in rehab until after the child was born. I can't remember if my cousin was born with the addiction or not. I'm not sure because obviously they were still in the rehab center at that time.
Right.
I know she got out when she was about 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
And she's perfectly healthy, fine. She's now got like 2-3 kids of her own as well.
Right.
So in that situation, obviously, where they were like, yeah, your child is going to have disabilities, your child's going to be this, you'd be lucky if she's even born. Rare. And so she's perfectly fine. She's now probably early 20s.
It's these prenatal terminations we was talking about.
Right. And then my sister, same thing. They were told my little sister that there was a higher chance that she had Down syndrome.
Right.
And she was born with a cleft palate, but that's it. She didn't have Down syndrome. Cleft palate was repaired at a couple of weeks old. You wouldn't even know that she had anything wrong with her whatsoever. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't know that she was born with any kind of deformity. And she's fine. Mid-20s now, perfectly fine. So, if my stepmom and dad had listened to the doctors at that point, they would have flipping killed the baby. Do you know what I mean? That's what the doctors were saying. We advise you to have an abortion. And my stepmom was like, no, because you'd already told me that I can't get pregnant, and I'm pregnant, so you were wrong on that. So if you were wrong on that, how do I know that you're not wrong on this one? So, yeah, they try a lot of bullshit all the time.
I think I got the bit right where MD came on. Listen to this. This woman, and the thing is, what pissed me off here, she started chuckling at the end, and she said it was anecdotal. And I was like, what? Two people's real live accounts from, and one's across the pond from the other, but they had the same similar type of experience. One with a sibling. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it MD her story. I was like, bruh.
And then let alone the amount of women that they tell all the time, oh, you can't have kids, and then those women go on to have kids.
Yeah. And
Like the amount of women I know in that situation alone is disgusting.
Yep. Told them they couldn't, and it's a mistake. Wrong P.
And I'm talking about women that I know personally, like in my family and that.
Yeah.
My stepmom being one of them. Do you know what I mean? Hence why they was like, no, they were like, do you know what? Even if she does have Down syndrome, whatever, we don't care. We're gonna take that chance, innit? We want this child.
Yeah. No Down syndrome. Mad.
No Down syndrome at all.
Like, yeah, man. That's crazy. James.
Messed up.
Yeah, James Jones. The annihilator lists are mad, Mr. Jones. You know what I mean? But they're along your line. There's slightly atheist as well. So
I can't believe this is even a movement. I'm actually shocked that
it's mad, isn't it?
It's thing. I'm telling you.
Crazy. All right, listen to this. Let's go.
Patient, brother. Be patient.
Exactly, please. Then, in those very specific situations, the reason why the man can be charged for not only killing the woman and quote unquote murdering the baby in those very specific situations is because in those
it's not
situations,
a baby, it's a fetus.
In those situations, even though it may even though exactly, even
but it's
though,
not a baby. Potentially, it's not being.
Okay, Vin. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. So, Vin, I appreciate what you're saying, and you're very correct. It's, it's a fetus, but the reason why in those very specific situations the man is charged not only for murder of the woman, but also the quote-unquote fetus, is because even though it wasn't a fully formed human at that stage, it was still a fetus. The woman in those situations had every intention of carrying the pregnancy to full term, to which the fetus would have become a full human. So that's why in those very specific situations, it's classed as murder, even though it's just quote-unquote fetus.
And by your own answer, and you won't even be able to see it, but by your own answer, that would make abortion murder because that baby would develop into a human being. So therefore, it is a human being. It cannot, hold on. It cannot develop into a human being without having the genetic components needed to be a human being. It has always been a human being since conception, since a sperm entered the egg, and since there was a zygote, it was a human being. Right. You guys don't want it to be a human being because it doesn't look like the form of a human being because it's not fully developed, which makes it contradictory to say that because a man murders a pregnant woman and the fetus dies along with the woman, that it's double capital punishment, and that would be murder, but then turn around and say abortion's not murder when you're doing it at the same stage. You guys are hypocrites. I just want to point that out. You'll never be able to see it. So you'll agree that we can disagree, agree to disagree because you guys use selective logic.
We'll agree to disagree.
And I would like to add in, big up everyone, like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. I was going to say, just get it wrong. I've written in the chat, but obviously there's only a certain amount of letters, words you can put. But the doctor, with one of my children, the doctors told me that there was issues. And then I was advised later on that basically I had, because of whatever things that the doctors were saying my child had, that I should basically have an abortion. You know what I'm saying? And they were I was very young, they were encouraging me to do it. They basically offered me a pill to take. And I had a 5 to 6 day window in order to take this pill, which would basically self-abort my child. And if I passed that window, the second option they gave me is basically I would have to have something similar to an episiotomy done to me. If you've ever had that, that's basically when they put a needle through your belly button to get fluid from your womb. Yeah. So basically, what they said to me, I would have a similar procedure to that, where they would directly inject something into my child's heart to stop my child's heart from beating, and then I would go to full term and then basically have a stillbirth. And they put
that's mad, isn't it?
To like, it's basically
my heart.
Even that it's optimistic that that your child will either die in your womb or basically you'd have a stillbirth. I didn't listen to the doctors. I had my child, alhamdulillah, and guess what? My child is living happy and healthy. So
same thing happened to my mom.
Doctors get things wrong. This is what I'm saying. You can't just say
same thing happened to my mom.
You can't just say because the doctor's saying, oh, this child's definitely going to be Down syndrome, or this child's definitely going to have some congenital disease, or this child's definitely going to be like this. It's not guaranteed. So then what happens?
You're saying that the doctors were fully wrong, that your child's perfectly fine.
Yeah, my brother, they told my mom he's guaranteed to have autism, almost like 100%. And they kept pressuring her, like this woman is saying, kept pressuring her. And my mom and my dad said no. They had the baby, and my brother Adam is brilliant. The nigga's studying to be a damn neuroscientist.
So many of these stories.
All this talk is hitting home with what this woman is saying.
Well, MD Gold.
And this is what I'm saying. Of like, it's all good and well. Sarah said it rightly before. Oh, my battery's gonna cut out, people. So, but she said it rightly before, and so did Vin. At the end of the day, you're trying to change the people rather than change the environment that's causing the situation.
Right, MD Gold and Vin, I'm very happy to hear that your child turned out fine, and Vin, I'm happy that your brother turned out fine too, and that's really good news to hear.
Respect.
But unfortunately, your cases, are not representative of what tends to happen in these situations.
Yes, it is.
What, MJ?
What, Matthew, have I not just told you the exact same fucking story? And let me tell you something else, right? I'm going to ask MD personally if it was the same hospital that my stepmom went to. You know which one I'm talking about.
Right. Yep.
Because it most probably was. Given where MD lives, isn't it?
Yeah. Catchment area and all of that. That place is nuts. You get me? One of mine in there as well. But as I said, that's when the Asian man was running around, talk about killing every, female born in the hospital. That's like, what?
God.
What are we doing here? What hospital is this? What the fuck? What type of fuckery is this? Yeah? I was like, man, this is madness. Like,
and this one was just ready to dismiss what they're saying, just like
quickly.
That. Oh,
she ain't finished yet. Like, she gonna call it anecdotal in a minute.
Because here's the thing, Matthew, right? Is those people that do make the decision to go ahead and abort once they receive that information, you don't know if that child would have been okay or not.
And is that going to cause them continuous pain and suffering, especially the mother? You know what I mean? Pain and suffering, because remember, they're trying to alleviate what? Pain and suffering. But it sounds like, you don't have no feelings in your body. That someone could tell you a story and say, nah, well, that doesn't really represent, excuse me? What do you mean?
I just want to know who's going to be left to enjoy the planet once we eradicate all of this pain and suffering. Like, who's actually good? Like, if there's no one having babies, then what's the point? Like, may as well just all flip and give up now and just wreck the place.
I asked the Daniel guy earlier in the video. I asked him, what does your wife think about it? And then later on, the wife came on and argued with him and made him look silly.
I seen that a little bit, yeah.
It don't make sense. He said he wished all his sons was gay.
Yeah.
And like, that just killed the other guy, the dark horse guy, because he was like, I'm not gay. Okay. But the rhetoric sounds gay. Sounds very similar to the LGBT, even though they don't know it. Yeah, that all what you're doing is depopulation. All of it. All of you. Yeah, you're just adding to the agenda. Unbeknown to you. And I said the same for them. You're doing what you're doing, but it's unbeknown to you. You're actually following a borderline homosexual agenda and eradication, genocide, and all of those other things. Where some people had mentioned the Georgia Guidestone about the depopulation and all of that. You know what I mean? Which made sense.
It's just like the thing is, if people, like, it is their choice, just to answer James's question as well, like, it is their choice if they want to have kids or not, but to be spitting this narrative of anti-natalism, having a whole movement about it, and basically saying that nobody should be having children, full stop. Like, that's just going too far.
But you're taking risks every time you're having sex, and abortion is a tool that you use just in case. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what? And that's why I said, why are we talking about abortion when this is not your modus operandi? You shouldn't even reach this stage. You personally, as an anti-nazi, shouldn't be dealing with abortion. And two, whether you endorse it or you don't endorse it means nothing to us because you don't endorse life. So what are you talking about abortion for? Please, I beg. You know what I'm saying? But it was another way for her to kind of slip out. Yeah, just like when Khan brought religion into it. Like, bro, what are you doing? We don't need this right now. Let's stick to the point. Yeah, this agenda is dangerous. Yeah, not because they kept it to themselves. If they kept it to themselves, nobody's bothered. Yeah, but the fact that you're spitting it out and you're coming on panels and going places and going to conferences and having WhatsApp groups and Facebook groups with people, you know what I mean? And that's what scared me when the information in there about women not being able to get a hysterectomy. Yeah, because they were finding it difficult because the doctors were dissuading them. And I'm thinking, yeah, but that's true because they don't want, especially English women, to not procreate. They might want everybody else not to procreate, and got Planned Parenthood for the rest of us ethnic minorities and other people, other parts of Europe and all of that, you know what I mean, and Irish especially. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is we do breed like flies. You know what I'm saying? We bleed like Mexicans and we don't have no problem in that issue.
Yeah.
If we really put our mind to it, we could have multiple children, which we should be compared to our ancestry. If we go a couple generations back, it's like, oh shit, 13.
Well, exactly. You look at how many kids our grandparents, great grandparents, and that were having, but then look at the population of Ireland and how it's taken so long for it to even get to 5 million. 5 million. Yeah.
But that's because
bearing in mind that flipping over a century ago, it was something like 8 million.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But now it's only 5. Like that is all because of depopulation.
Right. And it's depopulation clearly in Ireland, right? You could see they had an agenda, they had a plan, they brought foreigners in, they did all sorts of stuff to try and mess up. Do you get it? What was going on out there and the birth rate and the because the pill is still going to go over to Ireland. Do you get what I'm saying? It's going to be more available.
Yeah.
All the things,
it's frowned upon, but it's available.
Right. But it was before it would have been brought in straight away via Northern Ireland. Because that's their territory, their thing. All the medical.
Remember, abortion was only made legal in Ireland in the last couple of years.
Right. Yeah, because of people's faith. It just runs country.
It was like once they start allowing flipping lesbian and gay marriages, the whole abortion arguments went out the window.
You're right. Crazy. Crazy. Well, listen to her.
Because you have two separate people. How can you say that when you have two separate people across the pond who share the same situation? So it's ridiculous what you're saying when you have evidence of it happening right now, and you're still choosing to stick with your position.
Where similar things happen.
They
went to have abortions, and the children were fine.
Okay, and if we're going to talk anecdotally, I too have very a number of cases where people have been told that your kid's going to have X, Y, and Z. They ignored the doctor and they gave birth. They took the risk. Because sometimes they get told there's a 40% chance, there's a 60% chance, there's a blah, blah, blah chance. And they took the risk. And guess what? The kid came out with the condition, and sometimes with worse conditions. So, we can give anecdotal examples all we want. But ultimately, when science is telling you something, most times out of 10, it's best to listen to what the science is saying.
You see. You see, the one, the antidotal, like, what are you doing? I don't know what that means. You're just taking the fucking
But now you know people, but you can't give a direct example, even though MD presented himself as a direct example. Right. Vince presented his mom as a direct example. I could have presented two people that I know as direct examples. Like, what the fuck?
You get me? Both my brothers and sisters were born premature, and my mom ended up getting the clamps because they were saying, look, you've had 3 cesareans. And they weren't doing the new style cesarean, they were doing the old style cesarean from the belly button downwards. So that was a massive scar that my mom had. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And see, and like both my brother and sister were premature. So after me, and remember, I was a breech. And then, like, the cord got wrapped around my neck, so they had to shove me back in, and then just cut me out eventually. All the while, her being unconscious. She was basically in a coma anyway. But yeah, mad. but I just grew too big in it, obviously. So they had to induce her, and then in trying to get me out, it's difficult because her circumstances of being in the hospital was difficult, and all of this. It was mad. It was crazy. She always says, "I tried to kill her." You know what I'm saying? She always says that.
Allow it. Childbirth is scary, man. It's scary even without the complications.
Who's this?
I don't know.
No. Not having it. I
Let's
don't know. It's too late, man. I haven't even got time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing no games. They're not taking this channel. Fuck you. Get me, all you weirdos. Sort your shit out, man. What? Sounds like a war room. What birthday?
A war memorial.
What birthday? my birthday just gone.
No, it's in your actual birthday. The day you was born.
Yeah, it is. It's Victory Day, right? May the 8th is Victory Day. That's what I said. The end of the Second World War. I don't know why they don't celebrate it every year, but yeah, I've always remembered now and again it appeared on my birthday, you know? And we were celebrating it in primary school and all of this type of stuff. Like, what?
Okay.
VE Day. It's actually, yeah. VE Day, right? But
They don't
Victory
really give
Day,
a
yeah.
shit about that anymore now.
Nah, because you remember they got D-Day and all of
Mm.
that. That's when they stormed the beaches or whatever. And then, yeah, VE Day is the Victory Day when they, yeah, my team. But yeah, it was on my birthday. So, yeah.
Get some more from this.
And there's loads of things that were on my birthday. When they supposedly raided the land where Dr. York was, that was on my birthday.
Okay.
May the 8th, 2002.
Mm.
I was like, mad. My birthday is dangerous. 8 represents infinity, obviously, but I'm like, rah, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, my birthday is very significant, and it was always significant. I mean, I bumped into someone the other day, and it was today, and they were like, "Your birthday, April? No, May." She was, "Yeah, May." I was like, "Yeah." My mum made that possible. Because every birthday she turned up to school with a trolley full of Coca-Cola, yeah, and some cakes or whatever, you know what I mean? Or some what do you call them? Cupcakes and yeah, all of that. Yeah, and we'd take a photo with a can of Coke, primary school. You know? Go out in the garden or whatever of the school, and then yeah, we'll all be sitting there with our cans. Like, hey, you get me? So every birthday, people started to like remember, like, yeah, Mike, it's your birthday coming soon. Was your mom coming down?
Get the Coke.
But one day she came with, when I was in first year of secondary school, she came with some cream cakes and the Coke, right? The crate of Coca-Cola, right? So we stopped the class. The teacher was like, yes. You know what I'm saying? It was like the teacher was happy to get a little break. So we're eating cream cakes now, all of this thing. Then it's break time. Oh my God, MJ. Cream, Coca-Cola, and running around in the playground do not make great bedfellows. I'm telling you, there was a bear man running around with stomachache.
I can imagine.
Up. It was nothing wrong with the cream. It's just, yeah, you just don't
combination, and then gone out to the playground afterwards. I hear you.
And it was early as well. It was early. It was like, yeah, it was the first break of the day. So my mom came in early with the thing, and we were licking about, yeah.
Do you know what? That's why teachers stopped doing that, because what they used to do now is give it out at the end of the day. Because I think what would happen sometimes is there'd be multiple birthdays on the same day in the classroom. So 2-3 sets of parents now are leaving cake or party bags or whatever for the kids. It's like the kids are getting hyped up on cake and sweets all day. So the teachers were like, no, fuck this. The parents can bring in cake, but we're not going to give it out until it's home time. So when it's home time now, the kids are munching away on cake and the parents have to deal with the sugar rush and the bellyache.
Mad. Well, I said in 200 characters. Hey, love is law. I don't know if you want that smoke, man. Yeah, change that. But then saying that K don't play no games either. He will do his research and I'll come back. You know what I mean? Yeah, he put the K in F.T.K, you know. I'm telling you, the work that this guy put in, him and him against Zulu, like, yeah, like they're Christians, but they were like clashing.
Yeah, I've heard them before.
Yeah, they're just like, come on my show. Like, yeah, man would just get on the show and just like, yeah, Zulu, I've got some new information. And if you read this part, and if you go in and Zulu be like, no. They'll fall out, fall out. Like, man weren't talking to each other and that for months.
Mad.
K never jumped on and like, yeah, I'm like, where's K? K's just, nah, he's not having it. He's writing in the chat though after the video. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, Zulu, you know better. You're supposed to be my brother. And oh shit. Zulu jump on and say, no, man, K, man. Ciao, man. I tried to talk to him, but yeah, he's not having it at the moment. It's like, I'll leave him for a little bit. It's jokes. We got so much jokes. You know what I mean? But yeah, K always brought
They
an
got
argument,
past all that now, innit? They've gotten past all of that now.
Defo. But I mean, we're talking like 3-4 years ago. It's been a while, man. You know what I mean? He's been in this for a long time. That's mad. Yeah, K's been around for a long time. You get me? But he definitely put the K in F.T.K, Rob. So he's just like, what? No K. All right. Share my screen. Let me share my screen. Yeah. Bear Delil on Delil. That's what we do, man. Yeah. Before Respect said Delil and no Delil, we was bringing Delil, mate. Burning their eyeballs out. But as I said, the hate for information was so deep. And me bringing the proper stuff, it's just like, it wasn't even worth it again. Got my channels, both. Well, my channels, my main channel. And what it was is that my main channel was on my original, it was my original just YouTube channel.
Okay.
So it was in my email and when I should have really just made a different one.
Different one.
Yeah. But I basically converted my normal account into, Nubian Sniper TV or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, it was crazy. Because remember, I was already online, like, with the Americans, like, even like 2 or 3 years prior. I just learned about YouTube and how to work the panel thing and all of this type of thing through this brother in the United States from like what is it, Memphis. You get me? He was like a Nubian brother, but he was like called the Nubian assassin. No, actually.
Out in Texas and that, yeah.
Yeah, them type of Tennessee type. Yeah, them guys keep guns in the house, big guns. I don't know what they're waiting for, to pop off. But he was always talking about his guns and stuff. Like, Matt, send me some photos and stuff. Like, whoa, that, yeah. Oh, that dog looks interesting as well. Mad thing. But yeah, he brought me on, and this brother named Asar. Yeah, 9 ether. Yeah, I saw 9 ether. I was 9 ether boys when I was out there in the Americas, and
yeah,
talking with them. They're like, yeah, 9 ether boys, London. And it's like, yeah. And then they obviously got to know my name and whatever. But yeah, I was 9 ether because I was meant to come as a package. It was meant to be me and my friend, but my friend goaded me into going online and jumping on the guy's channel. Like to start it off to see like what it's about because he knows I'm like that. I will learn it very quickly and and okay, this is how it works, bro. Oh, you have to talk and you have to read online or read your books and from your books and all of this type of thing. It was like okay, I can do all that. You know what I mean? And soon I was doing it. He was more in the background. So I always had like a kind of research team. You know what I mean? With me in the early days of streaming. Because I was at work and I lived in my property and in my business. So in the daytime, the room that was the front room, which had the CCTV, you could see outside into the shop and outside, yeah, and out the back and all that. I had a room there in it. So there was a kitchen, and then after the kitchen there was another room, so that was my bedroom or whatever. So
Mm.
in the day though, it would couple up as an office, so people would congregate. My friends who would come and see me or whatever, whoever would come and see me at the back. You understand? They're the only ones who allowed access to come through there. They would
Mm.
know just to go walk straight through the shop, boom, because we can see you anyway on the camera. Do you get what I'm saying? If it's a customer, we just come out the front. Yeah, hello, how are you? Yeah, you want a haircut? Take a seat. You get me? And then me and my friend did it in rotation. So it's just like, yeah. But more time when we never had no customers. Yeah. And over several years, like, like almost 20 years in that area. Yeah.
Mm.
We had done enough studying, because our first thing was selling those DVDs, like what we're watching now on YouTube.
Yeah, so you've
Yeah.
watched it all, you've had that time, you've sat down, you
Right.
sort of,
Right.
studied
Yeah,
it
we've
and
gone through
added.
it. Yeah, we're going through books at the same time. You get me? We're reading all sorts of literature and thing, and using the computer at the same time, and all of this. That's why it's so funny. You know what I mean? When some people chat crap, because like if you come to my house, you see my library of books.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. And every one of them I read. You know what I mean? But it's good to. That's how it was always done in from the people I learnt from. They were definitely into books and all of that, and actually going out in the field to get their research and like we saw in one video I showed last week. And the man standing right next to look, that's me. Oh shit, what am I doing there? Yeah, well, it sounds better when you're explaining the story to people that you stood right there at the pyramid or wherever. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It could be the River Ganges, but like these old scholars used to actually go to these places.
Yeah, real
And then
life
come back,
research.
yeah,
None of
and then
this
come back and
online
do
bullshit.
slideshow. But when it came into the millennium, that's why I said the millennium scholars are Google scholars.
Mm.
And
For
that
real.
ain't shit. You get me? Let's be honest. That ain't shit. I've watched a thing that edits itself on a regular. Like,
It's not the same.
information
Like
that,
doing research these days,
yeah,
people think literally doing a Google search and finding a
you
good
might have
result
to
that
find
fits
another
your
search engine.
narrative. Like, and I suppose that's the good thing about, like, I'd say it's one of the pros of using any kind of online search, or the fact that we have all this information available means whatever your narrative is, you will always find something that will fit your narrative, whether it's for a debate or whatever kind of reason. Do you know what I mean? But to actually research something in depth, that involves studying, that involves you going away with books, with resources, with information, visiting places in real life. In terms of historians and all of that, they'll be doing their digging and finding artifacts and testing bits and bobs and all kinds of stuff. So there's a lot more that goes into it than just doing a Google search.
That's why the Hangout was so good, because it was like, we're doing this now. We would be doing this offline on the Hangout. So we could pull up a video, we could pull up a thing, we could pull up whatever, watch it all together to get it. It's not a live show, but it seems like a live show the way the live show is.
Yeah,
But we still kind of go live, but we're not online. You know what I mean? As in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still the same account that went online originally. That's how the account gets made. And everybody who jumped on and, will still be in there basically. And that was a problem, because sometimes trolls get in there and obviously they wreak havoc. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, and they could jump on panel, but then from the Hangout days, you could give each other powers.
Okay.
StreamYard doing it now is, it's finally you're catching
I
up.
know, it's about bloody time, isn't it?
But yeah, before in the Hangouts, you could give anyone powers. I just I could leave a show, and then someone could leave the show to me to moderate or whatever. And
it makes sense, because even on Zoom and all of these like online things, you can give people powers. You know what I mean? You can assign roles or whatever different kind of settings that they have. So I was shocked that StreamYard didn't have something like that until now. And I was so glad they have it now, because I think, like, for you and Jez, it just makes it a little bit easier that I can take that pressure off for a bit.
Wow, why are you calling me Carter bitch, man? What's wrong with you, Con, man?
Huh?
His butt hurt, boy. It's like, what happened, man?
Color my IQ smarter. Color my back is soft. Wow.
You can't even say that, and you ain't gonna debate Mezzo. Mad.
And you definitely wouldn't say that to our face. So
he needs to do better, man. He needs to do better. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Who upset you tonight? Like, oh no, is it lack of sex? Is it lack of